or taking a tower being full for the tether.
Yeah.
The X's on the blue path is where you would snipe the trade. I guess I put it in the last images. I copied this over from my group's Miro.
Are they prepared for the same strat?
Yeah. I pretty much just copied over and was like, look at this. It's probably going to be the case. The tower being full for the.
It's possible, by the way, that the tower spawned not like 90 degrees to each other, but 180. So if that happens, I'll just go out like direction for the party, and everyone's just there.
Sorry, just watching the video now, I did notice something. If you quickly go back on it to where there's like the first two towers. But those towers, they don't actually spawn like straight on the cardinals. If you look at like the one he's in now, that's not aligned with south at all.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know if that would have any bearing. Well, I mean, it would obviously still follow the same logic, but
that's one of the reasons why I think there could be random.
Yeah.
It could be based on where he's facing also, right? Because he's facing exactly where that tower is.
Because I think if they spawn like opposite of each other,
it looks like it's facing the tank.
Yeah, no, because you can see the tip of the.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, you're right, yeah.
And
you saw where the
put down his ley lines.
Yeah, it is slightly off. Actually, I think Yoshi also. Yeah, this is.
It's one of those like bosses where he's like turned slightly because of his animation, so it looks like he's facing.
No, that's not straight centered.
Also, one of the reasons why I think there's something else going on in this mechanic, like there's gonna be different debuffs that we don't see yet.
Possibly, yeah. This is, like I said, this is so...
Yeah.
Just the guess that we have at the moment, based on what we saw. But I find it very likely, although it's not really a first mechanic if it's that way, but who knows?
I mean...
That they also spawn the towers like completely randomly, so they could be like directly opposite of each other. Which means that the two tethers, if there's two, would need to spread like perpendicular to that as well, so it makes it a little bit more complicated.
It's probably just
posted a picture of it.
It's probably sus that there's a 1 next to the looper, because the 1 wouldn't be needed for the looper itself. So
I mean, you could say the same thing about the snakes in the ADS door balls, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's sus. It's just more visual clarity that they added in recent years.
It's the same with like the PlayStation button tethers from DSR. We all thought those were like something at first, and then realized, oh wait, no, it's just make it clear.
Yeah, I mean the biggest one is just snakes, right? Like completely useless because you can tell from the timer, but it's like
exactly.
And it's meant to be a thing, so you don't look at the timer, or when you couldn't look at the timer. But now we have that power, so it's like, well, I guess it's just easier to see instead of reading a tiny number on like 8 different people.
So the main thing about this mechanic is that depending on the variation, because we'll be spamming it so much, ideally I would like to get it down in terms of less winging and like more priorities, but until we know more about it, there's like no point discussing it. I think a simple one at the beginning, like if it works out with like a left-right call, we can just say like if it's almost single tether, we can alternate it this way.
I'd probably I'd probably adopt a natural alignment setup where you just have tanks healers left, DPS right, and see if you get one of each, and if you don't, you would have melees move over, I guess. So that you end up with some variation of the unmoving people, 2 of them on left and right, as in the range and the healers.
Although that is a little bit more complicated. The towers are completely random. But
yeah, if the towers are random, it's still gonna. You'll probably want to do like prioritize left group has north and west, and south and east as a start point.
Yeah.
For taking towers.
In general, we have it like, unless it's specified, like just assume like Heaven's Fall priorities for like these kinds of irregular spreads. Yeah, I hope it's like if it's as random as I think it is, it feels a little bit too difficult for a first mechanic, but it could be just them weeding people out early. If you think about it, all of the mechanics, well, some people found those in T hard, but let's put that aside.
I mean, it's a T guy, so everything hard will be at start, and then it just gets easier.
Is it confirmed the T guy?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it was. Yeah.
No, it's just a theory.
No,
It's
no,
not-
No, they confirmed it.
they confirmed that it's
so-
him and then the
yeah.
Criterion guy and then some third one that I can't
No,
remember.
that was a mistranslation. There's only one guy working on it,
Okay.
and it wasn't confirmed who it was. Someone just translated it poorly.
So you're
I don't-
basically saying
trust-
Wait, how do you translate that poorly? There's like so much information there. How do we
I
go
think-
from it's one guy and then all of a sudden it's translated to like multiple
'Cause I-
people?
Because I think he was saying something about like we have like all these different developers making these different types of content, but I guess somehow the translator took it as
he was talking
oh,
about
all those people made the ultimate.
yeah.
Because I guess Japanese is complicated. I don't know.
what if they
But
are
I mean, it is. But it's very likely, I will say, that it was made by the T guy. So we'll just go with that assumption anyway. So
Mhm.
I'm just
Like,
assuming that
let's have a
Random
wait for
Fist
the final phase.
you'll pretty much tell immediately if it's the T guy.
Oh
by
yeah,
the
to
way,
know.
I was gonna say like I'm guessing everyone knows where the quest unlock is in, or the raid unlock is in Charlie.
It's Minstrel and
Yes.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Minstrel, yeah.
I did not log out there because I am smart.
No, they did. I just realized I forgot to log out in Charlie.
You can log in by the way. It's up.
Oh shit.
Obviously this is not a race, but still, it's a habit for me.
Yeah,
I
I did not
I'll log
log
down in
in
front of it as
there
well.
so-
same. Actually
Yeah,
asked.
streaming.
Oh,
But
you know
this-
that from the live lab thing, you see that Looper Tower has one spot circling around it. So one stack. There'll be 2 or 4 if you require, just like Rampant or God Kefka, those towers.
Hmm.
So expect that to show up in some way.
35 in the queue. Comes quick.
I'm number 3.
22.
Yeah, 44.
Let me
I
in.
don't
Oh,
think
you
the
boys
queue
are
is
pretty
that bad
quick,
on
Alicia.
Ultimate.
Okay, 43, yeah.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, it's like only
It ain't
a
savage,
people logging
so-
in to do it immediately. Unless everyone's logging in to do their savage weekly stuff.
Good thing they didn't
Make
release
sure,
it
make
with
sure
the
you start your
housing.
make sure you start your recordings, streams, everything.
It's ready,
Mine's
yeah?
already up.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna leave
The unlock-
Discord stream for now until I lag. So.
If the unlock text is anything like AlphaScape Savage unlock, it should be pretty interesting actually. So I'm gonna record this scene.
I'm just
All
telling
right,
you,
it's
take a
down.
screenshot of like every line.
And I don't need a screenshot when you just record all of it.
I'm just glad I
We
have
have
the
the
Grains
technology
lesson
into-
here.
I mean, just have it on hand, man. I mean, it's easier to access than fucking Twitch bots.
Dreadful.
They take a year to get to.
Nice. Recorded, so it's like yeah.
I don't even know where I did log out. Actually, it must have been next to my FC house or something. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I logged out. It's not my new house.
Even Yoshi calls it a beetle.
I hope Yoshi P's streaming it. He like knows all the mechanics.
Alright.
That'd be so funny.
Put on the BGM. Awesome.
Problem is
see
not
how our-
logging out in Old Charlie is that everyone goes to Old Charlie.
Are they really gonna play on this? This is interesting. You'll see in a bit what I mean. I guess it does make sense if they're going with the Soul as a team.
Where's the party finder?
Well, there's
I
also a lot
opened
of
one.
there's also a lot of sub teams to be fair.
Open a party finder. If
Amazon
you
stuff.
ain't a
Yeah.
cutscene enjoyer.
Did one of you open it up?
I opened it up already.
Okay. Is that my
Someone here with
favorite
PF
password?
Someone had a PF
Yeah.
already that's speedrunning.
Oh my,
It's gonna
my
be a
game
lot for
crashed,
you.
I think.
Oh, it's not. Wait, it's not even.
Oh, no.
It's,
I
it's not even
stepped
for
through it.
Ultimate.
I stepped through it quickly, but I have it recorded as well in case it's necessary.
The fucking NPC has loaded in. There's like 10 people in the
Yeah, my
cutscene.
game
Let's
crashed.
fucking watch
Channel, we need the lore analysis.
Lore analysis.
We need.
it. I've always
What is
hated
the
how
cutscene?
like. I've always hated how Final Fantasy prioritizes loading in player characters of NPCs. I fucking hate that.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a
A setting.
very difficult thing. Make a protocol.
I can't find you. Alright.
Just gonna
Can we code this to make a lure or
recruit
something?
again.
Okay. We're looking for Maru.
I'm just gonna restart this thing. If it doesn't find me.
Oh, Zepe is here. I guess he's on you.
Try again.
I,
Even
I'm
put
putting
up
it up,
the-
Maru. I'm putting it
Okay.
up.
You putting it up?
Yeah.
we're rooting for Zep. He's in one of the servers we're in.
The room.
I thought he would be with like Neverland. Like,
He is. I think he's just on there because it's a smaller server, so less likelihood of being cluttered by login queues.
wait, are Neverland on EU now? Sorry.
I think so.
He's
They need to be
Cerberus.
in chaos.
Typically for a while.
No,
Recently
I'm not talking
DSL.
about Neverland DFC, but like the group.
Oh,
Yeah, it's all based in the EU.
Oh,
Right? They
I
have
thought,
5
I thought
NA
they actually
players playing
went.
over here. Yeah.
That is so weird.
I mean, Raid Lead chads them.
Let's go.
Mhm. The Omega Protocol Ultimate.
Yeah, the question is, how can you clear top if you're at bottom? Guess we'll have to find out.
I mean,
I mean,
as
the real
it's-
question is how can you clear this if you're not an alpha male, considering the title?
This
Right.
cutscene is going pretty much as expected.
Right. We're clearly Sigmas.
Oh no.
If Prog takes too long, we become betas.
Yeah.
If you clear after 2000 pools, they should just give you
Yeah, what's
Beta,
the title?
Beta
What's the
Legend,
Oh, actually, what is the title?
Alpha,
Alpha
Legend.
Legend.
Alpha.
title? Oh no.
That's what I
Oh,
was
yeah.
memeing about it. Like,
That cutscene went kind of as I expected, actually. That seems about right.
Okay, the title is Alpha Legend and that Alpha was on the cutscene, so we know the final phase now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the Wandering Minstrel. Got
it's
it.
Robot Alpha.
Alright, time to teleport
mean-
away from Charlie because it's
The,
laggy.
the text and the achievement already hint at something like that, because it also says in the achievement, see Omega's experiment to its ultimate conclusion.
Oh god.
I mean, yeah, like, well, I don't want to say anything for the cutscene in case people are still watching.
Oh, wait, I have so much garbage in my inventory.
So the achievement is called Hard to Heartless, so yeah. It's definitely hinting at something there.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, right?
Better have a full inventory when we clear the ultimate.
The icon, I mean, this is like where the icon for the achievement's one of the fucking G Warrior skills.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
G Warrior final boss. Hey,
I guess if someone hasn't yet, make sure you buy some hyper potions because I guess they might be useful.
Yes. When the healers are not healing. I'm sure Yui has plenty.
I have. Well, not plenty. I got 126
Alright.
so far.
My submarine's not
Join,
even.
join the party finder.
My submarine not even. Oh, right,
Please.
yeah.
Get in,
Yeah, also,
before
I'll
you
have like kind of
press those.
stream for
Yeah, send
tunnel
the link
in
to
here.
a tunnel.
If you want me
So
to?
use your password.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see your
usual.
Discord. If you want me to.
Yeah,
Is
if you wanna
your-
do that Discord, that's fine.
Is Arab internet gonna be fine with that?
I'll have to find out. Well, it has the lowest resolution, so
Yeah,
let's
if
see.
you like, just turn it off. I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I have it on YouTube because then you can
Because since you're
scroll
streaming,
back.
I gave your link to my friends,
Yeah.
and they can watch us there.
Teno, do you have a
Wait.
link to my stream as well, like on Twitch?
I have it open. Yeah.
It's like my name without a space.
Are you
Yeah,
playing?
yeah.
Are you playing Ninja Picker? I don't know if you tested if the Mudra thing was fixed. That's all.
Wait, give me a moment.
I mean, he doesn't really have
Mm.
gear for anything
oh,
else.
I thought you had
Yeah,
samurai. as
I'm
well,
just
my
walk.
bad. Yes, that is what.
So,
Make sure you
Have to
repair
deal with
it.
it. They'll just do a WoW and hotfix it like mid pull.
you can test inside, you know. Like, why are we wasting time? You can't play anything else.
True.
Ah, there we go. I'm ready now. No, I didn't test the ninja. I just had to. Because this actually confirmed one of my theories, so I had to immediately just write it down.
I guess I'm just pulling like ABCD pull.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've seen this cutscene like 4 times now. I can skip this one.
So it's
I haven't.
Oh, it's
the
the same
preview.
one. Or are they changing it?
eat your food.
I guess they won't change it.
Oh,
I
forgot
don't
the
think
final.
those splitters were in the back. So, no.
Fight, win, evolve.
Food.
Assume we're not bothering with countdowns, are we?
Yeah, just didn't put down my marks.
Do A, B, C, D.
Oh, yeah. You guys still didn't do your portraits. Fucking hell.
I did though.
Go.
Do your
I
portraits down.
didn't.
We go.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Going. Standing spread, I guess.
No, there's like we know what's happening in the beginning at least.
I mean, that's true.
We're just getting the big slaps. Come close for deploy.
That's it.
The opposite.
Is it one tether? I need one.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in line. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in line.
Okay.
I'm taking this one.
I can't even pass before yanking the tether.
Wait,
Mhm.
They were completely across.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were across this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know how it's gonna be. You know how there are two patterns in level checker. I think it's gonna be either 90 degrees or opposite of each other.
It's gonna rotate around most
Two
likely.
patterns, which allows you to move. Like once you see the first one, you can pre-plan your movement that way.
I think what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna be like
Oh my, wait.
it's gonna be like every tower is gonna be
Never mind.
in a protein around the boss. So in some pattern they'll be opposing on west east, then north south, or northwest southeast, and southeast northwest.
I literally
any-
didn't see the north tower until Olive said I'm taking south, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, but yeah, you said you couldn't move there, right?
No, I just didn't see the north tower because of the boss.
Yeah, as long as everyone's out of the boss's hitbox, the only people going in should be getting tethers, and everyone else should be walking towards the towers but not taking them, so that they can take their tethers away from the boss and the party.
Can someone post a picture of the debuffs, by the way? I want to check something. Because there are two ways to deal with the tether at the moment, and I want to see which one is more likely. Oh, so put my
And
light.
maximize it quickly.
Where do you want it posted? In
Mirror.
Mirror works as well, yeah.
It's 15, 24, 33, 42.
No, I just wanted to see who got what, because
it
you
was
had 2
random.
Oh.
DPS. Yeah, it seems
It's
random.
pretty random, yeah.
So,
Who
if you guys
wants
are
on
watching...
DPS?
If
Oh,
you
go
guys
ahead.
are watching my stream, what I wanted to say is what we can do at the moment is, and it's gonna be super cursed, but at least for Prog to see a little bit further, without like too many mess ups. If they're opposite of each other with the two tethers, the crossing became an issue, right? Because Maru was on my side and he had to run.
Yeah, but the issue was that he didn't know about the tower north. There was plenty of time if he started moving instantly. Because
Okay.
then when the tethers are short as well.
There's 8-second gaps between the debuffs, so it's not 10.
Yeah, but what I mean is that tethers just stay into the middle, like as long as you can, and then just sprint out if you have to.
Yeah.
And the other thing I wanted to see is, was the deployment in Veil enough? You forgot to press Veil, by the way.
Veil there, yeah, I will.
All right. So you should probably adopt the PF's way of doing P8 for this. So M1, M2, R1, R2 priority goes like clockwise or north clockwise, and then the other ones go to the next one, if that makes sense.
If I'm looking at the seals correctly, no memes with the seals, because look at there is no seals on me or Yui.
Yeah, I mean,
The Mustard Bomb just eats the shield, no regrets.
Can I suggest something?
Or it doesn't reapply that.
We can have support scoop east, DPS west, and if you have like copied like 2 of the same buff, you just have priority on who to move to the other side, and that's it. It will fix itself. And then each group will handle their own mechanic at their side.
let me just see.
So like in this
before we start
case,
fixing priorities.
If you have like, if you do have tanks and healers split left and right, or tanks healers north, DPS south, and then you have duplicates in the north group, they will rotate to the other group, and vice versa.
Yeah.
The DPS stack that have the same number, they go to the other side. That's the best way to divide, and then
And then each group can handle their own stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. But the other thing I wanted to mention is that now we're changing. We're doing 3-4-1-2, which is it.
Okay.
You need more time to heal people,
Mhm.
Yes.
so it will be 3s take first tethers, 1s take first tower, 2s take second tower, 4s take second tether, and then it will alternate.
Yep.
Don't know the exact patterns, but once you've got yourselves assigned to a north and south group, you don't want to leave like that quadrant. So you want ideally the north group to stay north and west, and the south group to stay south and east, I think.
Yes.
I think we want to do north and east and south and west, right? Because we're rotating clockwise.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, you mean you want the groups to be north and east starting, Coco?
Yeah.
Yeah, like between CD and AB, and obviously the
Yeah,
the duplicates on your side, you follow that same prio. I guess it will be like if you go by party list, it'd be Baker, Kakul, Hash, and then Maru to move.
Yeah, the melees can move first. Just
Yeah,
leave tomorrow
tanks.
at the end.
Tanks will be
Actually, no,
Din.
it's Hash can
I
be
feel
first,
like-
then the melee.
Mhm.
Hash, melee, red mage, make priority, and for
I
us
guess,
it would
yeah.
be
Yeah.
would be Yui, Jin, me, and Eli.
You mean to swap there? Sorry, or
Yes.
Yes.
yeah, okay, yeah. fine.
Yeah, the boss doesn't seem to be moving at all, so tanks moving doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So just as a reminder, like for the people, like you need to, obviously the first people, like Hash and Yui, you have to look at 3 people in your group.
Mhm.
Like the lower your priority is, like the less you need to pay attention. Like I only need to care about Eli because I'm second to last.
Yeah,
Alright,
got
let's
it.
go. I think it should be good enough. Also, yeah, don't forget.
Okay, but what am I actually checking for though?
You
You're
check you have
checking.
the same number as the DPS, and if you have the number, you follow priority.
You
range
only
move, then
you
move
only need to
and
check
full
if
moves.
Maru has the same as you.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but wait, if he has the same, then
Keep
I.
quiet for now.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
general,
You
just
want
in
1,
this
2,
corner?
3, and 4 on each side. So if you have all DPS south and west, you just
4 takes next tower. 4 takes.
Deployment.
Don't
tactic has no
don't talk
effect.
during pulls, please. Like people need to focus.
Yeah.
That was my bad there. I went to swap, but for some reason I thought the DPS was starting north, so I moved south.
By the,
Obviously, that's
by the way,
what
I also noticed right now if Looper runs out, you get memory loss, just like in 11.
Yeah.
If you what, sorry?
If Looper runs out, you get memory loss.
Yeah.
It's just 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, where will TPS group start and the part group start? Just
Node group is Node. DPS
Okay.
can
you
start.
can go A, B, and CD like between those if you want to start that way.
Okay. So
So you
AB
know
will be supports, I guess.
Yeah.
ABA supports, CD is DPS.
And you always adjust clockwise for towers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's
Okay.
towers on C and D, the AB group will go to C, and vice versa. CD group will go to A if it's AB.
Okay.
Let's go. Remember just the order 3, 4, 1, 2.
3, 4, 1, 2.
I'm just gonna let you keep Jin top for now.
Ones are fine. Twos are fine.
Retake the tether.
All are fine.
Don't overlap these stairs. Just clockwise.
Oh shit. Oh.
2 and
Yeah.
4.
4 next.
Yeah, it's rotating.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm done. Don't worry, that's my bad.
Move away, Eli. I need to get out.
Yeah, it's rotating clockwise this pattern.
Someone needs to take it from me.
Grabbing it. It's kind of awkward.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, I'm sacking myself.
You can't take the tower without
No, Coco's alive, Coco's alive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stomped, isn't he?
No, my bad.
Yeah,
Coco,
if,
sorry.
um,
I mixed up.
If you don't have
Hunter
Oh.
Crater.
If you don't
Let's
have
go.
Looper, if you don't have
60 damage.
Looper, it's gonna wipe you anyway, so you don't need to stand in the tower.
Okay.
Oh,
Back
the
first curve
second,
and quick
third,
expires.
fourth in line again.
I've got a missile going off in 2, 1.
Oh,
You
it's gonna be
confirm.
like a target AoE, so you have to stand in the middle and you leave as your AoE goes off. You drop it on your Protean or on the safe side from those flamethrowers, and then go back in.
Let me see these. Marcus, target of a missile, Kyrios launched as designated attack will occur when this effect expires.
Do we have
Target
the
of the
timer?
condensed wave cannon will fire when this effect expires.
Wait, that.
Oh, it's
that's-
wave cannon. Yeah, it's just line AoE.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the name of it in the.
Wave
LLM.
cannon is the line AoE from first Phantom. Let me export this. So I can
Seems
post
like
an
you
image.
would just split into 2 groups based on your timers again.
The times?
Uh,
no, the miss. No, never mind, I'm insane.
Did anyone's missile
posting.
debuff run out there, like the other one?
Yes, the 2 of them did. And it just
Was it-
is a small area of round.
Yeah, it dropped an AoE on him, I think.
Oh, okay. I only saw the lasers. That's why. Yeah.
Well, no,
It's
those are-
Coco, and yeah, he's at 2 seconds. Actually, it dropped before that. It dropped at 2 seconds, something appeared in him. So I don't know if it's gonna be random or something, or maybe something drops.
Not that, or those ones.
Oh, I see. There was something else that dropped on him when it expired. It was like a big circle.
Yeah, it was a bait. That's a missile Kyrios.
How much damage did you do to your Coco?
62k, so it's survivable.
I assume that's a stack. There's like the wave is a spread and that is
65,
stack,
sorry.
yeah?
All right.
So same again. It will be 1 step out, 2 step out, 3 step out, 4 step out.
Yeah.
And from the looks of it, the follow-up missile Kyrios, oh no, not the Kyrios, the wave cannon is the same. So if anyone gets hit by someone else's AoE, they ain't gonna survive their wave cannon.
So
Actually, hold on, I posted a bad image. Let me fix that.
the pairing of both debuffs are the same with like inline. It doesn't. Well, it indicates both of them.
Yeah, yeah.
But 1, 2, 3, 4 is the missile going off. But
3, 4, 1, 2 is the
3, 4, 1, 2.
wave cannon going off. So
I mean-
threes and 4s have their Kyrios go off first, and the wave cannons on 1, 2, 3, 4 happen first in that order.
I mean, my preliminary thought is that you just split into 2 groups again, and then you can have like the laser say go or stay at the back, and the missile go like.
No, I do the Kyrios closer to the flamethrower chasing you,
Oh, right. Okay.
because you're gonna leave an AoE, I think, when that happens, like a
I-
bait AoE.
It didn't look like that when I got hit by it, but
Too early
Seems
to
like
tell.
the AoEs around me were just the baited ones that usually happen during Pentacrator as well.
Yeah, those circular AoEs. I think that's probably gonna be dropped on whoever it has Kyrios going off on them.
it might be. I think it might be on everyone because
Yeah, I think so too.
at least that's my just guess. But there's no like puddle afterwards from at least when I got here as well in the corner. But once again, I was.
All right. Is everyone watching my stream? I want to go over it because there's like a lot of random discussion. I want to bring everyone up to speed on what they're going to be doing. So this is the beginning of the mechanic. We are going to do the exact same thing that we were doing at the start.
Should you stream show something else than the game?
Oh, sorry. Is it? Okay, let me fix it. It should be display capture.
Your stream's correct, yeah.
Yeah, your stream's fine.
What
Make
is
sure
it?
you're watching Alof, not Yumi.
Did I misclick? Oh, nice. Trolled.
I was like, what is happening? Alright, so the short debuffs, I just wanted to mention it's 12, 18. Let me write it down. 12, 18, 24, and 30. And we're going to do the exact same thing that we were doing at the start. We're just going to pick one half of the arena. Let's say, like the way it's spawning now is just starting like clipping from north. So
Yeah,
let's say
you-
that
Yeah.
supports can do priority like right, like first from right. DPS do first from left, like starting from north. And exact same thing. And in fact, we're gonna do the exact same adjustment, so you get used to it. By the way, if anyone is having trouble, like checking over the debuffs on people and adjusting, just let us know. And even if it's not ideal, we just adjust people. For now, we're doing it like based on like movement, but like I said, if you're struggling to just see them, call it out. So we do the exact same thing. If there's duplicate debuffs, you swap. Like you go to the opposite side.
Same
And
prior.
Sorry?
Same prior.
Yes.
Like me first. Like yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, there is.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to change, yeah.
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 so
This might be a
yeah.
reason too. I'm just looking at the debuffs the other day.
The only thing I haven't, and we'll see it on the next pool, is you have pairs of debuffs, right? So it's the 18s have 30, the 12s have 24, and I'm talking about the second one that I'm mentioning is the circle. The first debuff looks like a rocket, or like rocket dropping on you.
First
Yeah, it's
debuff
like a
is the
missile.
one that dropped on me, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that dropped on you. But the second one we didn't see, right?
It's
No,
the
we don't
wave
need it.
cannon.
It's the line lasers.
That's the laser line.
Yeah. So
I
let's
think
do a
it's,
yeah,
spread and a
that's right.
stack.
it's a stack.
No, the stack, no.
No.
It's the same as in Pentagrator. You know
Yeah.
how you have to bait the lines there?
But there's
That's
also.
the one.
Is that the one that did 62k then? Or
No.
That's the
that's
missile
the-
did 62, so
missile.
the missile's probably stack.
62k.
There's no stack.
I
It's
don't
all-
think it's
you
stack.
need to spread everything in this, probably.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you're-
see.
So now,
Yeah.
okay. Let me just continue then. So I'm not sure how it's gonna be rotating, but the way we're gonna be doing it is at this point we code this like for, let's say that this is the support group is over here now, and this is the chasing AoE. And what Tunnel said, and what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do the second, like the circle debuff. Is gonna go, like stand next to it and take the laser there.
That's the red one. No, it's the missile one, right? Wait, Kakul died to a untargetable point blank AoE.
No,
Six-
but-
The point blank AoE is the missile, the wave
Yeah.
cannon is the circle, the target.
the prey.
Yes.
Yeah.
The line is the prey, or like the circle, whatever you want to call it. The second
the
debuff.
target retina is the line nuke. You want to take the line nuke towards the flamethrower going away from you. And if there's like point blank AoEs to bait. you
No.
would take
What I
away-
said at the moment, and what you said earlier is line goes next to the chasing, like the one that's gonna cleave into you.
Oh, I meant like
Yeah.
the beam should go ahead of the group, and the circular AoE should be toward the back. So if they do drop an AoE, like a point blank AoE in
Oh.
the process, they can go around the back of the arena.
You think that it could leave a puddle?
And there's some puddles going off. I don't know if they're just specifically on
Okay.
everyone else or if they're going to be on people that have Curios going off at the same time. But if you leave a big AoE
This
behind
one.
the group,
Yeah, yeah.
you can get
Yeah.
ahead of them. Like you can
Yeah.
take the hit and go around the back end.
No, I agree. It's a good idea. So change. Let me just go over it again.
So,
It
like,
begins.
Like Prey Retina goes ahead of the group. The missile goes behind the group.
At this point in my group, we have. We're actually good, right? We don't
No,
need
you have
to-
two twos.
Oh no, we have two. Yeah. So Yui would have to adjust.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you would have
have adjusted, yeah. Like
Yeah.
IS4.
Ash, yeah.
Cash will go to range tank side.
And after the adjustment, the people who have the first one, I don't know what to call it. Just call it first.
The numbers are indicative of your rocket.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
one is first in line, second in line, and so on.
Just talk about the numbers and cannons.
No, I'm talking just about the debuffs because there's a little bit of a change. So whoever has this first line of debuffs, like the rocket, going off next, like at this point it would be Jin. Jin, you go over here. For now, just E to the back, like sacrifice uptime. It doesn't matter. So drop it like next to the cleave that's going to be chasing you, and run away from it. So at this point, you would be like soon you would be dropping at the back and just chase the group after along the edge. Don't go in. Leave space. Who is the first line cleave?
It's
First
the
line cleave
freeze. The freeze.
is Eli. So Eli, at this point, you would be over here, chasing the cleave in front of you, and you take the line there. Everyone else stay in between these lines, and we see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Never-
The only thing I want to say is if you guys do die to the AoE and it seems like it's impossible to survive because it happens so often, it's probably going to be that those missiles are 3-man stacks and the beam goes ahead.
Wow, it's Aloth as well.
Go kicks.
Scammed.
No, sir. I'm just gonna queue us in. By the way, I noticed something which might make it easier for the people adjusting, especially on the second one, because there's like
Right after it.
too much shit going on. If you look at the numbers instead, it's gonna be probably more helpful. So if you see
You should
duplicate
do
numbers,
that, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Also,
doing.
also, you only need to look at people behind your priority. So, for example, in the DPS priority, I only look at Baker and Maru, and Baker only needs to look at Maru.
Not just Yola.
So I look at everybody. Jin looks at the healers, and so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kash and you have to look at 3 people.
Yeah, that's okay. Jin is already tanking the boss. He's doing more than enough.
To be fair with you, it's not so bad because they're grouped. Nick, let me actually put these down again. I'm gonna save them. Yeah, sorry about that.
If it's an issue for DPS, you can just rearrange your party list so that the DPS are grouped as well.
Yeah, that too. Alright, saved.
We can figure this out when we get there, by the way. But like, I'm a bit confused about that laser thing because it's called Condensed Wave Cannon Kyrios, and in 011 the stack is called Condensed Wave Cannon, but the spread is called Wave Cannon Kyrios.
Great.
We'll find it out.
Yeah, we'll find it out.
We'll
Like,
find it out.
For now, just spread it. If you die,
yeah,
we
that's
try
fine.
and
Let's
stack the
see.
next one.
Right.
Let's see, it was 1, 2,
Let's go.
Yeah.
1.
Also, worth noting, we do have LB3 in this phase.
What the fuck did I use? Sorry.
Everything in Pantocrator is Kyrios related mostly. Like the big
that might
the big
be
range
Back up.
based ones were
Back up,
MRVs
people.
and long needles.
Oh, I need to adjust.
Odds do the mechanic. And then evens.
Where's the next one? Oh,
I'm
I'm taking
4,
this
so
one.
I should be having.
Odds take the mechanic.
This here.
Yeah. No, that was my bad. I decided where to
It's
run.
fine. We need to practice this anyway.
That was related on but how they go.
Please don't just immediately run off with the tether.
Yeah.
2, yeah. Just spam on Jin for now, and I'll help out later.
You'll be fine with those two, I believe.
Clockwise adjustment. Someone.
Big man.
Well, I'm dying now.
Well, I guess no one. no one. But I guess
Number
We
3.
can one.
Yeah.
My tower.
I know. Did you grab like 4 of the trees? Like one of the trees just straight up didn't show up.
I got my tether. I was 3.
What was
it's
the other?
maybe I may have yoinked it from someone and then they thought still that they still had it or something. I'm not sure. Just go
Okay,
again.
just go for now. Yeah.
Just a question, if they found like that, we moved counterclockwise to the closest one.
Yeah, it would have to.
Not 3.
Just counterclockwise.
Oh wait,
Uh.
okay.
Oh my god, I can't read.
Yeah,
Hang on.
that's kind of
Yeah.
rough.
Oh my, what did I just look? Sorry, I read that completely wrong.
Yeah,
So it can be opposing and side by side.
It seems like the patterns are entirely random.
yeah.
Yeah, but I think it will cover. Actually, no. That it seems to be any cardinal or intercardinal spot.
Just make sure you're in the right group. Let's start. And stay in range for deploy.
Tanks are both 3s. DPS are both 1s. Okay.
Counterclockwise.
So front back.
Oh?
Take the pulses.
Yeah.
Make it.
I thought we were adjusting clockwise, my bad.
Yeah, but like
Just take the closest tower, like
Yeah, because that was the closest one to my group. It was west and north.
yeah, that's the problem. Like if you go closest, there's a patterns where the closest is the same for both. So
please don't do this shit.
so everyone needs to go to the same side, or otherwise people just get lit.
So rotate clockwise your entire groups.
Oh wait, oh my god, I'm tethered. What am I doing?
Rotate clockwise again, entire group.
Someone needs to take a
Yeah.
tower here, I think,
Yeah.
'cause I had to sack.
I need to take my tether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Sorry, that's fine.
Actually, I don't think you can even recover if you have to sack.
You can do one mistake, I think.
Yeah, but does the tower go off if you don't have a looper?
No,
It
yes.
goes off, yeah.
Oh, but you just get confused. Yeah.
You'll get damage down and just take a lot of damage, but usually it's survivable.
Wait, you don't get confused here?
No, that's if
Officially
Luca
from
falls
us
off.
out.
Oh,
The
nice.
thing that lets you take tower.
Thank you. On the wrong side now.
Oh, I died to damage.
Oh, I took yours, Coco.
Oh, I took it back, sorry.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
The D.Va scale
DPS
pipe,
left,
even if you,
DPS left from A, right, for the flames, in theory.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Tank healer BC. One to go on.
That's that.
That is
Definitely a stack. Okay. Yeah, this sounds easier than that. So, how do we want to do that beam then? Do you want to have it ahead of the group or behind the group?
I think it should probably be
Ahead.
because
Yeah.
that way, like if there's a mistake, only one person's gonna die from their missile,
Log-
right? in
yeah.
theory.
Logically speaking, there should also be no AoEs on that guy as their beam goes off, so they can come back to the stack. So there should never be AoEs preceding you.
So which one's the stack? The missile or
The
the...
laser
This-
stack.
we're doing the exact same thing that we decided. You're just stacking for the laser instead of just leaving.
Yeah,
it for
it's
some-
going to be that first, second, third in line just indicates this stack is going off, this stack is going off, and this stack is going off. But 3, 4, 1, and 2 will have to step forward to do their beams, then come back to the group.
Yeah, and by the way, let me see. It's 325k.
Yeah, that's a condensed Kyrios, which is the missile.
Yeah, and we had We had only Sucker? I think so. So, but the person on the back who's taking the missile is going to be taking a massive hit as well, so they can stack, I think.
Yep.
No, it's like eyes dives. It knocks you back if you get hit by it and you're not its main target.
Oh.
Nidhogg dive.
Yeah.
Or Nidhogg
Okay.
tower. Yeah.
So you can stack because you kind of have to.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, you need them to stack, but away. Wait, can you do that?
I must say 3-man stacks of 300k. That
Alright,
like, that's a lot.
so-
right? Like,
It's probably one of
it's-
those things where, like P8, where if you do the fire ice wrong, you take a lot of like lethal damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. So it's not gonna last forever then, but it's probably around more than 80k hit. So we need more than just sucker shields. We need. I'm gonna see if I can deploy there.
I can tactician.
I'm not gonna deploy, but I will Seraph. And yeah.
Ash, did you take it alone and it did 160k?
No, I took it with you. I think you also got hit by the same one.
Yeah, I got hit by Yara.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I took it solo and it was 320.
Just ignore what I said then.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, what I wrote in chat. I thought you took it solo.
Oh,
Let's go again.
Oh, I see.
Need to practice. The only thing that's still kind of wonky. Oh, actually, just got hit after this ball.
Oh, someone's still mine.
Yeah, take it there again.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
come on.
Oh
Okay, that's the one I wanted
Just
to
go-
discuss.
Wallet.
Just go inside and do it like you usually do there. Just go inside and wiggle a bit. So you both grab it.
No, it's not that. Or maybe if it was just brain farting, but I wanna go over it with everyone.
I would also.
Yeah,
So I know people are going.
Our spread works if the towers are opposite, but if they are in the same, if they are like A, B, or C, D, then it creates issues.
Yes, that's what I want to discuss because it's like people are confused on where to go. So we go to our spreads, right? At this point, what do you think the adjustment should be? Because to me, like the most logical thing for me was like our DPS are already like sitting like right in a tower. I'm just gonna rotate like this. I'm gonna go there.
For me, that's not logical because then the other party needs to know that as well. If everyone
Yes.
just always goes clockwise, then it will always work.
I thought
So-
we
Yes.
were doing Heaven's Fall. The DPS like
Oh, okay.
left from A and healer supports right from A.
So yeah, in this case, I would just go there and DPS rotate into that. Okay. Sorry. We can go.
As long as everyone's on the same page, it's only.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Because I've seen multiple people running different ways. So that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say a few pulls ago, that we need to stick to the one plan.
If you're lost,
Even if it's running a lot, but
Yeah.
still.
even if you're lost, the best thing to do would be to find the 4 people that are in your group and be near their tower.
Don't talk at one.
Oh, wasted it for that.
Just clockwise. Clockwise, everyone.
Someone took the tower from me.
What is happening?
Yeah, what I wanted to say was, if you can like discern who's in your group, you should try and stay with them the entire time. Because I've seen a couple pulls where people do stand still because they need to heal and stuff, and then they end up in the wrong spot and they can't get to the tether or take the tether in time.
I
Or
think
vice versa.
something like that confused me there. As we said first we'd go with Heaven's Fall, then someone said it just clockwise, and then I got confused in which one we're doing.
I mean,
So are we always
it
doing
will-
Heaven's Fall for them?
It's-
or-
It will naturally progress because of learning how the fight actually wants to do it.
If you look at it, if you're just clockwise, it's still Heaven's Fall. But
you know, it's only clockwise for us. The other party needs to go counterclockwise. If that happens, like on last.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
you
think
need a-
that it's basically going to be a case of You have two groups.
Yeah,
Of 1,
just
2, 3, 4s.
ignore
You
it.
stay with them, go to the tower with them, and then then you're all equal distance to the next tower and tether.
Yeah,
like,
no, we should be running as a group anyway.
Yeah, so 4 people, one person's going to be taking the tether out of that group, coming back, and then someone else will take the tether out, and you'll all move to the next tower as a group. But the only one guy will go in.
I will say that this 7th Soul looks cancer as fuck, but it's probably the most consistent way to proc for now, so just keep doing it.
For now, should we mark for 2 fixed people?
Sorry?
Should we mark for 2 people who are like not adjusting at all?
Yes, we should.
Like priority 4 for both.
Just so we know like which groups
Yeah.
we're sticking with.
It's Eli
And Maru.
Maru.
and Maru.
But that also assumes that these two know what they're doing, so.
I need
They better.
yeah, because is it the count clockwise or the heaven's fall? Because if you just stick to the one, then I know what to do. But last pull, they were
Yeah, sorry.
two different threats
That
again.
was my bad. That was my
No,
bad.
it wasn't only you. It was somebody else as well.
Which one are we going with?
No,
Always,
my,
always
my
have
co-op was
okay.
bad. I went to the right spot, but my co-op was bad.
But which one are we doing?
We continue to do Heaven's Fall for all of them, even if it's
Okay.
cancer.
Yes, okay, that's what I meant. Because last time, the first one, I had
Yeah,
the
you
second
had
one,
to
I had
run
to go.
all the way
I mean,
back.
it would be fine, but the heaven's fall one this one
Wait.
would be mine, not the
Real
B.
quick, one question though with Heaven's Fall. Assuming there's a looper tower at A and B, so the blasters are at C and D, which group takes which?
B and C, A and D.
Heaven's Fall again.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but where? What about the blasters? So it's obvious with Heaven's Fall, A is the looper tower for the support group, and B is the looper tower for DPS. But what
C
about the
is
blasters?
support. C is support.
Okay,
D
That's
is
what I'm
DPS because it's Heaven's Fall. That's what I said.
yeah, okay,
You just take the empty spots in Heaven's Fall priority.
okay.
And so
You just have to remember as well that if you swap groups, you have to follow that group's priority instead of the one that you're
Yeah.
normally in.
Yeah, that makes it more
Like
complicated.
for me and Yui especially, obviously we have to swap a lot. Like, so
Someone was complaining about snacks.
Every time.
Hmm.
What?
Snacks on crack.
I do wonder if it might be better to do.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking,
Because
but
I'm thinking it's consistency more than
yeah.
like something that just works. Because you're going to be doing it every pull.
For now, just when necessary.
That's fine.
Don't steal my tether. Well, just
Well, I was
Yeah.
first ever because I was 3 and you were 4, so
oh,
we can heal
sorry,
this.
I'm stupid. In my head, I was still doing 4 first.
3, 4, 1, 2, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And tethers can be inside until everybody adjusts, and then they can go out. So
Better yet, you might just want to have
space,
someone
please,
someone
well.
shout odds, then evens, odds, then evens, and then you might get some muscle memory.
No, it was the first time I got it, and I was like, run.
Yeah.
Someone was standing in my leg. Yeah, just enjoying.
Yeah, like for consistency, we could probably brainstorm something during our downtime if we have something
mean,
that works.
No. For now, just get some practice on the mechanics so you
Yeah.
can get comfortable. And we're gonna decide on
Yeah.
priorities. It's the same shit as Meteor Towers where we added priorities down the line.
even though you can't pick up 2 tethers, so tethers have literally just free roam of the middle of the boss. If you need to move,
Yeah.
just run under him, please. Don't run around like at the entire edge.
Yeah, I think this isn't Heaven's Fall, at least the movement that people are doing, but it works, which is why
Just
it
dying
might
to
be.
damage. Just do the towers.
Okay, now fair. Yeah. I need to Sanctus.
Get to your positions. Just practice this shit.
Scam.
Oh, it's going the other way. I got fucked up because it was going the other way.
No. Oh yeah, rotate.
Yeah, try it the other way. Alright.
No, that's my bad as well. I got res.
Go all off. For you. No.
Okay, for reference, Beam is ahead or behind?
No, we
That-
got scammed.
Beam is ahead.
It's
Beam is
ahead.
Beam is ahead, okay.
Yeah, Beam was rotating in the opposite direction this time. Let me just
Okay.
quickly go over because I think what Tano is saying is that some people are having trouble with identifying the safe spot for, the spot for the tethers explosion.
Yeah,
Because the
I
towers,
think
towers I think were fine.
yeah, I think what you need to do is not rely on the Heaven's Fall approach. You should try and keep yourselves in two very distinct groups so that those 4 people will be taking one tether away from the group, then coming back, and someone from that group will take their tether and go to the next spot. So it's going to be a combination of moving as a 4-man unit to each tower, and the tether guy going away to the spot open closest to it that's safe, or clockwise from it that's safe, whichever
Let
one.
me just check what happened. Because at this point there should be a support tether here. Or like whoever is there, like it doesn't need to be a support, but
Yeah.
whoever's in that group.
If you're in the support group, yeah. there
Okay.
should be-
Baker flexed, I think there?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so that's fine here. Here is fine.
And then here you guys go counterclockwise, which contradicts the strat, so it will lead to
Well,
confusion later on
it
as well.
depends. It depends
Yeah.
because this is not directly north, and I
No,
count
no,
this as north.
It isn't. That's the problem with this Heaven's Fall approach, is you need everyone to be at the tower so you all have the same expectation. This is closest for my group or closest for their group to
No,
go to.
but this tower is for my group here.
For me,
Yeah.
the tower at A is for the support group in this alignment, I would say.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I
it-
counted as.
Yeah, in
It's
Heaven's
slightly off,
if you're
but just
doing
count
Heaven's
there.
Fall, it would be the support.
Yes. And at this point, this is our tether here, and this is the first safe spot there for support group.
Yeah.
I think
If
this
we're
one was
doing
fine.
this, we can't say our tether. You just go into the middle with both people who have to pick up the tether and pick up any of the 2 and then just go out to your spot.
You want a YOLO?
I mean, it doesn't matter which tether you pick up. You only need to pick up one.
As long as
So
you
that's
take
what
the
I
tether.
was suggesting earlier, to do just a good old like just wiggle like with the tether a bit in the center and
Yeah, 2 people go
No,
in the
no.
middle, both pick up a tether, and then move out to their spot.
Yeah, but
there's-
we should already be doing that. But the problem is like which spot do you go to is what the Heaven's Fall priority was for.
Yeah, that's why I would have everyone that isn't taking a tether or tower be on the tower with their support or DPS group, and then you're all gonna
And
see
I think
should
this
do that.
is
yeah, and you
Are
all
you-
rotate to the next tower, and that tether will come to your group, and the tether who needs to take it will take it out.
Are you guys watching, by the way? This is, I think, the one that Tenno said that people are not doing. Because I think the other ones were fine. This is where I'm like, I couldn't see where the other tether is. I saw them there, and I just adjusted it away. So this is also fine. But it's not what we agreed on. That's what I'm saying, that Heaven's Fall is actually cancerous. and
Yeah,
what you think
because
is
now
logical.
in this case, Alof's group will be rotating to A. Because the tower is like to the right of it, right?
No,
Or
no, no,
something
no.
like that. Oh no, no, it's
That's why I asked
is-
earlier with the pattern A, B have a tower and C, D don't have a tower, because
Yeah.
then you're opposite, not next to your
group,
tether.
yeah, 2 group has an easy time. Their tower's next to the old one, but the other guys have to go counterclockwise, which contradicts Heaven's Fall. That's why it should just be
Okay,
you hug the
let me
tower,
just
but don't stagnate it.
let me clarify one thing because it's important. The tower can spawn on both sides of the A. I count
Mhm.
both of those as support towers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's a support tower at the moment.
Okay.
I am supposed to be here, and I think the other group, I'm not sure what happened.
Finn was out of position here. He should
And
have
this
been
is
on
the
other
issue
side.
where two of them went to the same side, right? Stack them up like this. You both die. So this is where it went wrong.
That was just
So another question.
I mean, and
Yeah.
wrong with that one first, technically.
So just to clarify, and I wanna go over there. By the way, move first so I don't get kicked out again. I don't wanna rezone too much time. What I did here was wrong. If we're going according to Heaven's Fall. Because this is the first free spot, so this is support group, but I'm not support group. So I should be... Oh, actually, sorry.
Correct.
No, I did correctly, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the support group.
You only killed Maru because you didn't have enough space because Eli was too close to you.
I didn't die to Alof's AoE, I believe. I died to the
Oh,
tower
okay.
damage.
Oh yeah, you were on top,
Yeah,
I
I
see.
also died to my tower.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
pay
you were-
attention to my HP because I was looking.
I wasn't looking either because I was running from Eli and didn't heal, so...
Thinking
I was trying to position myself carefully, but yeah. So this one, let's try it again. We'll see later how we are gonna.
For DPS, I recommend just using your personals because I would have died quite a few times.
Yeah, for
so it's
now,
kinda
no. For now,
understandable
just
because,
don't DPS. Use your personals. Like whoever has help out there, because like I said, at that point, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to yoink.
I mean, we're still
But mainly
learning.
because
Definitely.
the healers are still having to learn it, so you're getting less heals, so it's easier if you just cover for them using second wind and whatever the fuck.
you could also just assign a healer for each group. So Alof's always group 1, Eli's always group 2.
No, that wasn't the issue. That wasn't.
No,
the
but
issue.
then
The
you
issue was
have
that
like
both
you have a
healers
healer
had it.
nearby every tower to take the responsibility healing
But
that
Maru
side.
snaked me somehow. How did you miss the Heroscope activation?
Hmm.
Everybody else got it. Were you just standing on the edge or something, alone?
Alone.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
is it
if
fine
you're
if
not
I
taking towers
clemency
next
there?
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
like
By
to
all
get some
means,
now.
do
Like I
clemency.
Use whatever you have.
Okay.
If you have some brain space at that point.
Yeah, I'll just do it if I get my stuff done.
We have to go all the way across. No, this is
Or-
I can't with that.
I should have run into the middle of this one.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're picking up tether, just run into the middle.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, I'll have to die here. Oh, we're
And
dying.
in fact,
damn it.
stay in the middle. Like, don't grab it and immediately head out. Just stay there for a bit. You have plenty of time to
I
go.
thought
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
people were doing it like Valorant, where they just wiggle around in the middle and then go.
No, yeah, I was just brain farting there. It's ran towards Coco, took it instant death.
But it's smart if you have to pick
Like,
up tethers.
I
that
called
you
out
wiggle.
that we need to move, and then the tether started running towards us. Like, well.
Doesn't matter where the tether runs if the ones in the middle pick it up.
Missing my full support group north. No one of the support group was north there.
I was following
Except me.
Eli.
Eli betrayed.
Oh, right, because...
I was
my
DPS
bad.
group.
Now I realized that I did
Go again.
different.
That's fine.
I just committed to following the marker, so I'm just going this way.
Yeah, my brain handled the mechanic wrong.
The worst part I've just realized is that those when the towers are on like two cardinal, ish cardinals, like they don't even spawn off the each other in the second one at the end anyway. Horrible.
a lot better.
Now the stars would line up and save us.
This tether is wrong. Oh, can you do that?
Almost.
What was that?
Almost.
Everyone can stay near the tower, so the tethers can just go anywhere else. That would be great.
Just identify your positions for now. Practice that.
I got
50K.
left there, so
I'm gonna try and hold this.
Was that all 4 of us in that one? I also did.
I can't on it.
We
That's
can.
The guy in Missile Kyrios didn't know
Can
that.
you heal me, Yellow? Can you heal me?
Sorry.
Can you heal me? I can live. I can live.
Dodging all that shit.
Oh, we did the proximity ones. I think.
I think I get
Oh,
some
well,
good information
Also
from
the
it.
tank ones.
Yeah, there was another one as well afterwards. You could hear it.
Yeah, I think I got some good info because I walked through a whole bunch of Kyrios shit.
You got hit by a Kyrios that just gave you like a small magic ball and a little bit of damage. And I don't think that was intended to be to be shared.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that was your actual missile timer.
The wave cannon, I think that also was the regular baited one there as well. Like other than the tank one, 'cause
Cannon.
he also used regular wave cannon.
Wave
Wave uses the tank one, and wave cannon is the one that you bait normally in 11.
The line wave cannon gives you magic zones, so it has to be a 3-man stack. You can't
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a missile.
yep. The missile gives you
But
one as well. So.
they both do. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Missile instantly gave me a vuln when it expired.
So I'm just checking.
Did everyone on our side get hit by that stack, or was it 4 of us? Like, was it 4 of us or 3 of us? I wasn't sure.
I didn't get hit by the first one, so I wasn't
There's
in it.
3. Okay, so yeah, three of us took 50k from it, so it must be 3-man stacks.
Okay, this 3-man stack is absolutely brutal though. I'm not sure if you realize.
Yeah, I think you need to put healers on either side so they can heal their side.
Like, that's
I don't think if Alof
that's like
steps out,
110k damage per person. That's like you can see how much HP we have, right?
A person?
Mm,
Oh, I
you
took
need
50K
you need to
from our
you need to separate you two so you can actually like deal with 4 people on your own.
I mean, just said he took 50k from
I
it,
took
and
50K
Mauro
from
also
it.
said.
Could
There's
be
only 3 of us in
could
it.
be a wild charge. It might be that you have like you need. Do we have tanks
That
ever
No,
having
that
the
doesn't
same?
that doesn't make sense though. If tanks will just get the missile at some point.
Let me check.
You can't have the tanker first in one of the stacks, so it can't be.
Oh yeah, that's
It might
true,
be
that's
like
true.
Tunnel said, I think, with the PS Fire and Ice thing, where if you don't do it with enough people, you just die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually hold on.
You also only took 248k there.
Yeah.
That's a stack. That's 100% a stack. All right, it's just move as a group, move as a 4-man group.
You know what?
And every
When I
time your
took-
debuff is about to hit 0, you step out. You step forward, your AoE goes off, and they take the line stack at the same time.
No. Here's the
Right.
thing. When I took 325, I stood like around there. Now I'm much closer to the edge. Because it's only 248 now. It was 325 for sure when I took one solo. Unless it counts the corpse in the stack, which I kind of doubt.
No.
Do you have any bet on it, for
Probably
example?
Did we had any mitigation? Yeah.
Mm,
That.
Yeah, the expedient.
expedient, elimination. I guess sucker as well.
Earth of light, or what is that yellow
Well,
thing?
Yeah, Heart of Light snapshot as well. Maybe that's. Does that account for it?
Wait, let me see where you
It's
were,
about 25
Olaf.
It was
Olaf, can you go
25
back
seconds,
like
I
a few seconds on your pull? I want to see your exact position compared to the boss hitbox.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have the boss targeted.
I do have him here.
Yeah, let me see when you got hit.
Oh, sorry, I did. I'm slightly outside of it. outside of the
I
hitbox.
I got hit by one solo in roughly the same spot, might be even a bit further away, and I took 380k.
380?
Yeah, and I took it solo for sure.
Yeah, we are missing something about the mechanic because, or we just try and get everyone alive in there. For
Just
now,
try-
try to be on the edge. Just experiment.
Okay.
Because we're definitely missing something. The variation in damage is impossible.
Yeah.
So it's either you just get killed if you with random damage by the looks of it, if you are not stacking the correct number of people, or it's the proximity.
The missile is definitely a takeaway from the group, and while this stack is going on, so it might be. Well,
Let's just get there again.
Yeah, I'm watching Maru's clip quickly.
It has to be 3-man stack because it can't be 4-man, so...
Yeah.
I guess.
Do we want to have like the? Oh, we'll do it in a minute, I guess. But do we want to have the healers change priors then, so there's always the healer?
I think we want to do it for both, so you can have
For now,
healers
just for
who
now,
are-
YOLO it. For now, YOLO it.
Yeah. I think we're okay for now, but like.
Yeah, I'm in range of both and I have light speed and neutral attack, so it should be fine. And macro. Just pop everything, YOLO.
South.
Taking Coco.
Andres.
No, I got clipped by Jins.
Oh, okay.
My spot got stolen.
Focus on it.
It's okay.
Go on the outside for the stack.
Should have sacked.
We only took like 14k from the stack, so he's.
Yeah, I
He's
took like 5k from one of the stacks there.
Yeah, it seems to be correct. It's like NA, like ice fire. Yeah,
Yeah, it has to be
take one
correct
from-
number to live, otherwise it's a one shot.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so you took a 3-man stack there?
We took 2
Yeah.
stacks. The first one did 1,500.
I took 20k. Yeah.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Was that the missile going off or the prey going off? It's probably the prey, right?
It was the laser. Yeah. The
It was
laser
like the wave cannon.
By the
Yeah,
way,
okay.
for this, are you guys watching? Because it was a little bit of an awkward pattern.
Yeah, that's one of what I want to know how we split up there because I wasn't sure and I got killed because I was in the middle.
Let's count this as support, I guess.
The A side.
Yeah. I would count it as
Inside.
support as
I
well.
would just do the Rubicante rule. Like you
Yeah.
start north no matter what, no matter where is most north.
Oh, you want to do it that way?
I think that's the smartest way to on the fly fix it. But I do think you need to split the healers up.
If for example though, if like A and C are covered, you want to just have like go clockwise and then.
If
support
they're
seconds.
taking only 1k damage though, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, that was Jin though. Like over the course of the mechanic, if we don't get many heals, we are like the DPS probably are gonna die. With the missile, like how much did the
DPS are
missile
gonna
do?
take 3 of the stack hits and 1 missile. The missile did like 50k roughly.
Yeah, like you're gonna be
It
struggling.
depends. If it's like 1k on a tank, then it's not gonna be a huge one. For now, just keep doing it like this. We're gonna adjust because it's not very clean anyway. And I'm just gonna use Fairy in the middle. Like, assuming that what you're telling me is correct, that you take like, tiny amounts of damage, then
You just
Fairy
need
heals
you
will be
need like
sufficient.
yeah, you need full health to begin with and not to be hit by anything and be
Yeah, and
all the things
we're
you like
shitting
to do.
out. Just use all of our mitigation to start with that.
I guess one more quick note, just to take a little bit of brain power away from that mechanic. It might seem obvious, but the only timer you need to pay attention to is your missile.
yeah, there'll just be stacks
The
going
stacks
off
are
randomly.
And so you'll just be stacking, if not a missile.
Yeah, as you see it go off, like about to go off, just go out of the group, like behind.
The missile
But
is
can
you
I-
want to watch.
Yeah.
But can I clarify something real quick? Because I'm still a bit confused about the split. Like, how are we doing the split on Panto?
Let me pull it up again.
Because
Support
there
group
was.
goes. If A is available, support group goes to A, otherwise they go clockwise from A.
No, what Tenor was suggesting is kind of nice as well, which is one group always takes the northmost available spot.
I mean, that's what I said.
I mean,
yeah.
it's just going to be A or B, basically.
Yeah.
It'll be A or B for support, C or D for DPS, and there won't be any variation, just because it's a cone.
Oh, I like that. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, let's do that.
That makes it way more brain dead.
Alright, let's go. Panther is going, sorry, the Heaven's Fall Fiesta is going better. This
Program loop.
Yeah, the tethers in the middle thing is really good. I'll try this one. Sorry, I've got the tether here. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it.
Okay, evens next. Odds. And even.
Be nice.
Put the healer Baker on hash. No.
Going, is it?
No, he doesn't also.
You're stuck. When your missile is up,
Second
go
line
on.
out.
Oh, how do you catch up with this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Third line out. And fourth in line out.
We had a missile in our group there.
No, I think someone died. I think the missile goes off.
What is
Yeah, there
this?
was just a
Alpha.
missile in the stack.
I mean, this seems like it's just gonna work like the.
Oh, this is yeah, this is
It's
the
literally Panto too.
country,
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
literally the same.
So probably the tanks are gonna get the cleaves and you just bait again.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 and 3.
Are we gonna do the same way as we did in 011 as?
Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
What group do we have again? I think it was.
Melee
Group
range.
2 was
do that
right.
Faster, or
Now we had like a setup. I think it was group 2 was right. Group 1 was left.
Yes. That's correct.
My group can do the yeah. So
And
let
you-
me just actually show it because there's.
And you
gonna
had
be
like
confusion.
melee's the
I-
furthest
Are you
One
watching,
range
guys?
healer.
One thing
gonna
real quick,
explain.
I want to say something real quick for Pantocrator. For the group that's running ahead with the laser, try to stay on like the outside of the hitbox, because then the missile that tries to catch up can just run into the boss hitbox and catch up to you that way and not be interrupted by puddles there, because otherwise it's really hard to catch up in time.
Mm.
it might be a case of people when you step out, you go forward, and the missile group is like being chased as close as possible to the fires. That means that all the baits, the only stray bait will be from the guy that's just had his step out and take AoE, then come back in.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Because-
Sorry,
Alright.
Coco.
you
I
can.
will ask you to repeat and say because I was trying to find
Okay.
something in my vault.
Okay.
Okay. Can you repeat what you wanted to?
Okay.
at that point?
First in line will step ahead towards like chasing the AoE, and the people that are taking the beam should be toward the back end. So majority of the random baited
Yeah.
AoE will be closer to the flamethrower chasing you, and when the people, if you run ahead to blow up with sprint or whatnot or gap closer, you can come back in without dropping AoEs, like free AoEs, I guess. It means there's like less likelihood to be 3 AoEs blocking your entry back to the group. It'll be like just your own one.
when I was running in from 1, it was very questionable.
Yeah, because you're like taking an outside path to get around AoEs.
Yeah, and
As
you're
well
having
as
to like run ahead
Another
to
wave
catch
of
up
AoEs.
with the people
Yeah,
who are
yeah,
already ahead.
exactly.
So Coco, let's say, let me just check. You want to run like along, like this way?
Be like max melee or close to max melee.
Yeah,
So
just be as
there's-
far as you can and still get
there's room on the middle to close
Okay.
the distance.
it. Okay, that's fine.
How much time do you have approximately once your missile goes off to stack? Is it like 2 seconds or something?
So probably about 8 seconds, because you'll
Yeah,
get magic
8
bombs
seconds.
and
Like no, six. Looking at
Yeah,
the
like-
timer.
Oh,
like the
oh,
loop,
that's
you
quite-
get like 8 seconds per.
oh, that's pretty generous then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
realistically,
here's
it'd be easy if you had the inside track or they're coming
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
here's what I wanted to show you guys, because he continues to spin, right? So we are gonna make our priorities for the cleats. Actually, is he spinning? Or does he continue to just face the same direction?
He keeps
It
facing
doesn't turn,
direction.
yeah.
He does this from program loop all the way up to Panto, and then he just stands still the entire time.
Okay, okay.
So
So
you can use the boss's face for pre-adjustment.
I want to see how much time we have. This is very fast.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I mean. Like, the bait came out immediately as this thing ended. So, as this thing is ending, someone should already be in for the bait.
Well,
and
it's
it
one
will
of
most...
it's one of
How
the
long
groups,
is-
right? One of the groups all go in, so they get the baits if we assume there's 3 of them again.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
There have to be only
But-
3 of them because.
But
well,
that means that you're not gonna be doing it, Actually, wait.
Am I right in
So-
assuming that all of the
All right, hold on. Can I just say we shouldn't do our O11s because it makes so much
Yes,
so
it
much
does
more
not
sense
make
to do
sense.
our. It makes so much more sense to just do the groups we started Panto in. So let's say the support group just takes the first bait, like they
That-
go in.
That only
Yep.
works if the tanks are in different groups,
Yes,
though.
yes, that's what I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say. That doesn't work.
Right.
And let me see how would be easiest to do it.
I mean, if the tanks are guaranteed the same number, then it doesn't. Or in different groups, then it doesn't matter. But
Is
I don't
there
know if
any
we can guarantee
pattern?
that easily.
Is there any pattern we found out with the numbers? Or is there completely
Move
random?
in game, by the way, first.
for Panto? It seems like it's always been
I mean,
tank and healers get 1, 2, 3, 4, never a duplicate at least.
Really?
It seems like it. It seems like you
Could
most
it be-
pools
Yeah,
have been.
That's not true because
Yeah.
I've had to swap
No.
already before.
I know
Yeah, I
program.
think I had to
loop is-
swap as well. I'm fairly
Program
sure.
loop has been random.
We'll find out, like, I've been saying.
I mean,
So
I
I'm,
think it's
uh,
always
Even-
one.
I mean,
even
if,
if tanks and healers are 1, 2, 3, 4, we can still have the. For example, let's say Jin is 3, then he can just swap with the DPS 3, and then we still fine. But I don't know if we want to do that.
I mean, if we don't
Since the
have
whole
any
arena is
pattern,
free there, we can reassign them.
Well, for now, here's what we're gonna do. Save your invulns, and you're gonna bait everything with invulns.
Okay.
We're gonna decide what we do later.
Classic.
Let's do this first. So
I mean,
as
it
soon as Pantocrator ends, if like the tanks are alive,
They go to the face.
go inside the hitbox and bait that shit, and then invuln it.
Got it.
we
Get it
can-
towards A.
Yeah, and we're gonna decide on something more consistent. Like we need practice on Pantocrator.
Well, we
anyway.
could. I mean, for that, we only bait the first one though, because the inbound doesn't last long enough to cover the second
We.
one.
No, you're gonna die. It doesn't work. What I'm saying is
yeah,
that we
yeah.
need to get there and see how many baits there are because we are just making a bunch of assumptions that it's exactly the
Yeah.
same.
Ah, yes.
After stuff falls up, I'll just cover you, Jin. I didn't die before.
We good?
full
Yeah.
check.
Yes.
Gotta say, I appreciate how chill the music is this time as opposed to other fights with like phase 1.
It's the entry boss, right?
Yeah.
But it
Double
makes me think
boss.
of like Twintania vibes.
I think this is going to be a checkpoint.
I mean, we have the LB3, but
I think this is just a DPS mechanic check, and then you start from Omega MNF.
Feel like you're playing with fire.
It's actually pretty chill to DPS during this phase. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
You up? guys really fucked me there.
Yeah. That's everybody
You
around
can't, you
now.
can't really do that.
This is my head, remember?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's not an issue.
they're
'Cause we had a- we- I
behind,
think
yeah.
we had-
First in line goes ahead of the group, and then you come back because you'll be minimal amount of AoEs.
Okay, check real quick, just so this doesn't happen again. Check my one. So you can see what happened.
Yeah, you were first in line. Yeah, you're meant to be where like at B, and the stack will be.
That's the
No,
problem.
we said that the line is chasing the AoE.
No. Because we need to change this because of what we said with reapproaching the group if you have the missile.
But if you listen to what Coco said, it worked as well. But there were two different routes discussed.
And this is why I said I'm not listening. Oh, okay. So what is the problem with doing what we're doing? What we were doing before? Can someone tell me?
You're trying to get back to the group to stack, where they drop 3 AoEs versus your 1 if they're walking toward you.
Yeah, but if you do what Coco said, there is none in the way. So that isn't an issue.
We just need to decide what we do.
Yeah.
Just-
Again, like that's a severe problem for all of the mechanics so far. We need only one people. to
No,
decide.
I'll tell you what the problem is. This is why I said that people are talking about problems when the problem is that people didn't react on time. Now, if you think that that's an issue, then we can adjust. The issue here is that as soon as I see that this changes to me, I run to my corner.
No, the issue was that people were doing different strats. I was running ahead because I was still under the assumption that we're doing the laser chasing the AoE, but
Yes, and I was under the same assumption.
Eli was doing the opposite, and I think Yui.
But at what point was that said?
On
Because
the
I did not
discussion
hear it.
before- On the discussion before pool, that's what Jean and
People were
Gunnar said.
discussing how many AoEs kind of block the path. And having
Just
the
do what
people
we've been
first in
doing
line go
before.
ahead, gives you a lot of
And please, if you're gonna be making any strat adjustments, make sure that everyone is paying attention, because I said I'm not paying attention and I'm gonna ask you to repeat. That was not repeated.
So stack in front and the missile
Stack
by.
in front, missile behind. And
Missile runs through the
Just react
middle
quickly.
to get back, right?
yes.
Okay.
So what I was going to do in this case, I would drop it here and just run forward and join the group. That should
It's
work.
my idea, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Coco explained to me, and that's what I was doing.
So the one we're doing now, can you show us on the screen a lot where the stack will be and where
The stack is over there on the front.
Okay.
Yeah, on the edge of the boss's hitbox in front.
The person who is dropping, like they will be like outside of the hitbox as well. The person that's dropping their missile is staying at the back. As soon as they drop it, they run forward into the boss and into the stack.
Okay.
Real quick, we also have the option of the missile joining the other group.
No, I don't think so.
There's no point
The
discussing that anymore.
flamethrowers go off too
Yeah.
fast, I think.
No, I think it's possible with sprint, but it's like pointless to discuss it.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you can do the mechanic properly.
Yeah, I'm just
didn't
pointing
buy
it
it.
out. It's not an option now.
Okay. So remember,
first-
laser chasing, missiles stay behind. Stay on the outside, and it should be good.
I did that, by the way, like the first time we got to that. Well, we can pull, by the way, this pointless. But I did accidentally cross over the flamethrower, like when we first got there, because I was panicking. So it is possible,
I know
but
it's
yeah,
possible.
it's kind of pointless. Unless you're panicking, I guess.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
A lot of static. Someone please fix it.
Jen.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was far there.
Who was the one who's just going super static?
I think it was Jen, but he's muted himself.
Okay. Let's go again. Yeah, I don't mind you
Virus
guys
and
proposing
thing.
alternative strats, but you have to make sure that everyone is paying attention at that point or clarify it after. That's why I repeat so many times when I explain strats.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm getting confused and so many stuff are getting thrown out.
I'm making this one too. No one's got my tether.
Oh,
Can salvage first explosion.
The back jump doesn't
It's-
work on this one.
I do love the effect
Nobody
on
swapped with
the.
you, Hash?
No, it didn't
No.
matter for me, but like I was meant to change routes, but the tower was next to me anyway, so it was fine.
yeah.
But the 3 on
Just
whichever
saw me
route,
tether.
take the 3, yeah.
Yoinking.
I did my stuff.
It is a lot of damage to be fair.
Yeah, I know what made a mistake there.
You got bow rider, right? I don't know if we'll see more though.
Can you raise him now?
Doubles 2, please.
Yeah. Sounds like it would be Panther all over again.
I don't know. For the past few Panther patterns where we've all been alive, it seems pretty consistent that it's tanks and healers split so far. Like, I didn't see any adjustment in the last 2 polls, I think.
Yeah, I haven't had to adjust yet for Eli.
We did have a pool where Kakul came over, the previous pool.
Oh
Is
yeah,
everyone alive
true.
at the start, or?
There was a
I
pool
was
where...
adjusting at some patterns, so that's
No,
Oh,
why
you
I
were
was
there was a pool
adjusting?
where-
Okay.
Yeah, there was a pool where
Yeah, I had
Yui
some
and
patterns
Jin had
to
3
do
and me and Baker had 2, so...
Okay, this one is a little bit tight on the execution. Let me see what happened.
You did, Jin?
Oh, I was second. I went back instead of going out, then slowly going back. That was my bad.
I want to see what I
I
missed.
know what I
this
said
stack.
then.
The stacks do. How much do the stacks do on mitigating? Like 35k, I think, or something.
I think 50k from the one I died to, but...
50k for the stacks.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's because we were missing someone, but that's how much I took.
Yeah, I think 50k sounds a bit unreasonable. It should be more like 30k or something, right?
Well, we have a shit ton of mitigation at the start. Actually, it's not even that much. By the way, try to reprise all these things so we can test them logs
Okay.
later. We have, I mean, Fairy Shield,
Oh,
Sucker.
you guys missed Tactician actually. We had Tactician on the other side. I think it was too far away.
Well,
Oh, actually, maybe I haven't used it yet. I definitely used it.
let's see. I think we got hit by one laser here and did no damage because of the shields, or?
We could maybe pop magic barrier there as well. to be
There was a
safe.
magic barrier.
Oh,
Okay, it
and
did
it still
damage.
does so much.
It's
What the fuck?
14k with, let me see what it got.
I need
I
to
took
delay
30
my
I
magic
took-
barrier.
I took 35. Amos, I took 35k on the last one where we didn't have any barriers left, so I think that's what it does unmitigated.
Yeah, that is a shit ton though. It goes back to putting healers in opposite sides, but
Can you cheese it with Macrocosmos?
Macrocosmos, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I would probably cheese it with that shit.
Yeah, I can for now use macro there.
I
You're
used
gonna
it there, though.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
It's up.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can see the buff.
Was-
People died because I wasn't there for the third stack and the fourth one, no? That's on
Yep,
you.
on our side.
Was the movement fine outside of healing?
I mean, our side is with the 2 healers though. Are pretty. Oh, actually, I'm not healing, so it doesn't matter. I'm
the
just
movement
running
was
there.
fine, but it does seem pretty tight though. Like to run back in. Like I'm a ninja and I move faster. And I
So
was
this
kinda
is this was kind of awkward.
Oh. I think the beam counts people on the floor. So I'm watching Maru's POV, and he walks over Dia's body. So there's 4 people in the stack. They take 50k and they all die.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
There we go.
And
Okay.
obviously corpses also go off when their prey hits 0 as well.
By the way, as a reference point for some of you, like the last one is, I don't know, maybe they're all like this. This was pretty awkward to get out of. And I think that's because, let me see. So on this one, like, I took a hit. And then I had to back like this. Like do this like weird jump. I mean, it works, so it's fine. Just be aware
I think
of
what
it.
you
I
can
mean,
do
if
is you
I-
go out, then you go back into the same spot until B to rearrange itself.
No,
Sure,
just
sure.
go along the dodge along the back, not along the front, because it might fuck people over there.
Well,
Either
I-
way, like what Tenno says makes sense.
Yeah, the random deaths are definitely
I was gonna-
where corpses are in the line of fire and they get counted.
I mean, Aleph, I was going to say what you were saying with the awkwardness of moving out there. I do think that gets alleviated if you swap the position of the missile and the...
Yeah. At this point, I think it's probably better to swap them as well.
Okay, let's swap them. Let's swap them then. If you think.
It just means that you have 3 times less straight AoEs you're walking into, and you can just stand at the edge of the arena and wait for them to catch up to you.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
So
So stack
everyone clear on it?
behind?
We're swapping it now. Like the
First in line
Uh,
goes forward, second in line goes forward, third in line goes forward, and you just wait for them to catch up.
Yeah, stacks towards the back.
yeah, the missiles are chasing the AoE. The stacks are at the back. And again, still keep
Also,
stay on the outside
not-
just to give us a little bit more room to move.
Also, I'm not sure with the timing of it, because we're just kind of like winging it still, but it might also be that we're not really doing it like Pantocrator, where you're just like min-moving to the edge of the AoE. Just pattern. Finally. Oh shit.
Oh, I got hit by this. I'm gonna die.
Okay. Tower's gonna go blow.
Don't worry, watching my POV.
I'm watching it, yeah.
Did you see what I got hit by?
Blaster from Maru.
Because
Yeah,
I was next to my tower, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got clipped
it-
there as well.
It was very close.
Yeah, it
Did I
wasn't
hit?
supposed to be there.
Yeah, you hit Aloth and someone else.
Yeah, double checking.
Shit, I just...
It's
Alright.
cool, Nora.
Yeah,
I can
it's
check the
fine.
next
It's
ball.
fine.
Nah, you
At the
don't
end
need
of
to-
at the
you
end
don't
of
need to worry.
Panto, I'm probably just gonna go close and bait them and just sack myself. If those people are alive. Because I'm not very important. So.
Still very upward movement.
Oh. Yes. Oh, that was a bit.
Yeah, where was the support?
Hey.
3.
Sparkle was supposed to be at A there.
Yes,
There's
support
an
3.
upward pattern, yeah.
Yeah, I had to run a lot, but
Oh.
Yeah, just like. But by the way, I'm not DPSing there. Like, Just leave it for now.
Number 1 was jumping there, waiting for the partner. I saw no one.
The only reason I'm DPSing here is to try and gauge how long the phase is.
Yeah, I'm just popping
Something like
party
the fact
boss.
that everyone's
if
doing
I-
openers, not very.
I can't head there. Just kill me.
Uh,
I got stuck in there. I'm going back.
Yeah, I don't think we can adjust on this.
Are you gonna explode? That's weird.
We have to be quick there. Like, why were you in the middle?
I was
Oh, you
waiting
were
for someone
running-
to
running
grab
back
the
from the
thing.
tether.
Yeah, waiting for
It
someone
was
to get
already
it.
grabbed. It was already grabbed for quite a while though.
If you
And
have
I
a-
was
if you're-
trying to make a circle around the boss, but I
And
got cornered
also-
into rooms.
Also, don't go inside the hitbox if you're tethered.
Yeah.
You are inside the hitbox. Just wait for people to grab it. Like, just stay on the outside. Don't try to help them.
Yeah, if you're passing a tether to someone, you don't need to run into the middle because someone in the middle is just going to pick it up, even if it gets passed to someone on the outside.
I was pretty close, so I could move quickly after it's getting taken. Not exactly at the middle. I'll do it.
We'll have to adjust now.
I'm going north, Mary.
Actually, wait for the healing until the AoE healing until the HP wears off on the last people. No.
Missä on tuossa? Hit.
Yeah, there's a slot there.
we're missing.
There's 5 of us here.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't know adjust.
Okay, so it was up.
Yeah. I didn't. I stopped
exists.
pushing because I never had to adjust, and I kept hearing but
Yeah.
keep with me.
Yeah,
I said
just
there's a swap.
Yeah, no, other people
Yeah.
had said it. It was just stupid habits.
Confirmation bias.
No, it's more the fact that I'm like, at that point, like you need to burst heal so much that I'm just checking
That's
that
true,
everyone
actually,
got
yeah, that's
everything.
fair.
But yeah, we should wait Eli for like the last one to fall off, and then we shit everything. There is. Jin is gonna get fucked, I think. Oh,
Come here.
I did the mechanic. There's one more tether. Someone needs to grab it. And there's a tower missing.
I'm waiting for the tether.
Free. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Maru wasn't getting any heals.
Yeah, I had to run the aqua one
Yeah.
across the arena.
Yeah.
So I get a bit of brain lag when the.
Just
the
let me
ball
die
moves
if that happens. You can pick me up after,
Okay.
because the mechanic is still like not going off, even if I die.
I think a tether there. Couldn't.
You know the HP tether thing, does it actually like do damage or does it just give you the...
It does damage, yeah.
Oh, it does, okay. Never mind.
Jesus.
Yeah, wait for the healing now, and we're just gonna watch it out or it goes after.
There's literally no auto, so don't panic about me either.
Yeah, no. There's a missile. Thanks here.
Head.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's it now? I need to run. I can't run from here.
Live.
I'm gonna sack.
Both tanks.
Wait,
We're
please.
gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, I'm on it. Have a
I
good.
can chase.
Ah, that's weird.
I'm alive.
I think, by the way, I
Wait,
think,
wait,
by the way,
don't
those
talk,
aren't
don't
gonna
talk,
be-
don't
Sorry,
talk,
sorry,
please.
sorry, sorry.
Atomic
Okay.
wait.
Raid, why just pop all CDs, whatever you got.
I'm targeted.
Ow!
Oh,
That was
rage.
Enrage. That was Enrage.
Really?
Yeah, that was 9999.
What the
Nice.
fuck?
Yeah. No, you need to start pressing
It's a
buttons,
short
guys.
face.
Yeah, now,
Yeah.
now I start pressing buttons.
I told you, it's like either it's gonna be a door boss or it's gonna be like just a level checker, and then you go on to the real shit.
I think, by the way, I've completely fucking lost it now. Oh yeah, like there's actually enough time to adjust there on those lasers, I think. Like, because the laser baits appear quite fast, but the tank cleaves don't happen until those lasers go off. So there's like a few seconds for tanks to move.
Well, we're just going to be in front of the boss.
That's
The
what I mean,
issue
like,
is,
but
like,
if
if
the
it
tank-
gets
Guys, please pause. There are a couple of things that we need to establish first. How many baits
Yeah.
did we get?
It's 3. There were 4
3.
people alive, but I only saw 3.
3 baits? I have one. I need to Maru and the tanks
Mijin
need to tell me.
and Alov?
So you didn't get a bait?
I didn't get the tank buster thing. Eli
No,
had
but
it.
did you get a
Red
bait?
marker.
There's
I got a
two
bait,
sets
yeah.
Two sets of baits.
Wait, you got a bait as well?
In the first set, this is the important thing.
And the
Did you
first
get one
one,
maybe?
wait, let me
It's,
check my
it's
sheet over
3,
here.
yeah. You can see it in the cast description. He uses
Oh yeah,
3
I
times
see.
wave
I see
cannons.
you on this. So you is not getting any baits.
I got the second one probably.
What is a little bit awkward though is why do I get it and you don't when you're like right in the middle?
Maybe it doesn't go on
'cause
tanks?
It's probably people
Question mark?
further out than you.
Maybe it's
No.
snapshotted.
Maybe it's backwards.
The tank cleave is most likely aggro based, and the 3 closest will get marked. It's going to be scuffed until you have all 8 people alive there.
Like,
But
maybe it
once the
doesn't-
markers go out, Yui was closer than Maru, and Yui didn't get one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe-
saying.
Maybe it doesn't go on tanks if they're alive. But like it might be like a thing where it always goes on non-tank.
But Jin got it.
well,
Yeah,
he was
because-
the only one
yeah,
alive.
because
It could,
already
it could be
target
awkward.
this target.
Yeah, he
It could be awkward. For now, just okay. We need to discuss this, but first I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, it's probably
Moving
non-tanks
game
first.
before you leave.
Yeah, it's probably non-tanks first and then tanks when there's no one alive.
Yeah, like I said, it's 2 sets of 3 on those like baited lasers though.
Was the cannon on Yui at least? The aggro one?
No, I was third on aggro. I just popped downstairs.
Oh, who was second on aggro? I didn't target.
You must have just got off, but then because I'm pretty sure you were seconds. Like when I looked, and then it went quickly went on someone else.
And I was third when it started. Someone died when I became second.
Yeah, I didn't target the boss, so I'm not sure which.
And it
aggro I was.
continued on the boss. So it was molesting someone's body. There.
On my screen, you are second for a while, and you don't get hit.
It was just hitting the corpse of the first one. At least that's what it seems to me.
Damage did I eat? Oh yeah.
Also on the Panto, I like. I missed something, and basically I ran ahead and I accidentally took my stack on my own, so I just died.
The diffuse cannon hit
Yeah.
me for 1.3 million.
Okay,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
an
the magic-
Alaf, and it
yeah,
just
the magic
kept
ball, I
hitting
guess.
Alaf's body.
Yeah.
Did it continue cleaving after Mary died? Actually,
I don't get
Yeah, that's what happened.
this. For some reason, Yui is second on aggro before the last flamethrower goes off, but it still goes on someone else.
It's an ally. Good check, Emma.
Let me see.
Yeah. Check Ella's POV. Yeah.
How close
Yeah,
were you to the boss?
you're
Jim?
definitely ahead of me on aggro.
Yeah.
Are you
And I-
sure?
and I
It's
don't
third on
DPS.
my
Yes.
screen.
You're third, but I'm fifth, and I barely touched the boss. I mean, I do heal.
Ah, I see. What went on you then? For some reason.
How
Probably
close was
just-
Jin to the boss?
Probably weird snapshotting.
Oh, does he know he's muted, or is he having static issues again?
Yeah, it's if it's anything like
Sorry, what was the question?
How close were you to the boss?
When-
when those cleaves started? Like, were you inside
I'm
the hitbox, or you
pretty
just...
sure I was like just inside the hitbox.
Okay. Not really enough to go on, I guess.
I need to check.
I was so close to him. And it didn't
Oh, right,
hit
no, you
me,
moved it. Yeah, that doesn't matter. You moved
Yeah.
it, so it doesn't matter, yeah.
It was
So
targeted on me
confused.
though. Like I'm not imagining it. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was-
targeted on
it was-
Olaf.
Yeah, it was definitely on me.
And after
What
it
went
was on
wrong?
Olaf, it looks like it was on Eli.
Yeah, the rest were on me when I was still alive.
What
After I
went
got
wrong
the
before
test.
that? Like before Panto? Why did we?
On our side, it was damage, I think.
I also took my stack on my own. Like, I accidentally walked too far forward and just ate on my own.
Oh, so everything besides the stack eat on yourself? Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone else lived through it pretty much.
Okay.
Well, I did the same as you because I had to sack myself when we didn't have enough, but that was on purpose. But
Yeah, I'm just checking what went wrong. Okay.
Let me actually rewatch it as well. There was one bit where I was really struggling to find a way to escape from the group because I was running along the edge.
Yeah, you should run inside
Yeah.
if you had a missile next
But
up.
the reason why I couldn't is because I think there was a missile. There was an AoE there.
Where you?
Yeah,
were
look at this. Like I wanna
Oh.
run into the middle at this point. Are you watching my POV?
I'm watching the same on mine right now.
But I'm completely zoned out. So I just sprint away like awkwardly.
Oh, I see what happened on our
Ah,
one.
yeah, it's because Eli ran out a bit late. Then it was just weird placement, yeah. That's the issue because you are on the same side and you are 3 and 4. It's...
I can point out the issue on our side as well. We're posted into raid.
Did you guys? Let me just see. Amaru, was it damage or was it mechanics?
I posted it into raid.
A raid voice is fine.
Oh, raid voice. Gonna repost it. Raid voice then. Not spam.
yeah, it's somewhat more
think-
tight. It's somewhat
Yeah.
more tight when you
I
have two
think
healers
what
on one
Hash-
side.
What Hash and Baker said is that Hash took his solo and Baker took his solo, so that's
Yeah.
why they died.
Yeah, they took it solo because we had a puddle in front and we basically
Okay, so
Well, I
split
did-
it.
let's.
I did mine on purpose to
Yeah,
sack.
I've really sacked
'cause
Baker.
it was- Yeah, because at that point there was no
Yeah.
point.
I
It-
tried
it-
to
I think
I tried to stack, but what happened? I was like so close to the hitbox of the boss that the angle was way off from where everyone was. So like it just.
Yeah. I think we should just go
I
again.
think
and
what
this time
happened
just-
Yeah.
is that the people with the missile ran
I don't-
ahead, but they were too slow, so they dropped the puddle in front of the group, and that
I
caused
really don't.
a split.
I don't mean to cut you, but I really don't know if there's much to discuss. I think it's just execution pretty much. So we
There's
should just leave it.
discussion needed, I think.
What is it, Coco?
I think the same thing you want to talk about to clean up movement a bit, so it's uniform across everyone.
Yeah,
Where-
is everyone here at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to talk about that? I see. My bad.
Yeah, there was a little bit of an awkward position. Like I managed to live it, but it's kind of tricky.
So you have a way to smooth it out.
There's a rage check in game at the moment if you're watching the stream. Okay, so let's go over it. The spooky part. Wait, this is not the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. So it begins here. Going to positions.
In
At
our
this
group,
point-
Yui was the first.
I had to sprint out. That wasn't me.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah.
that caused an issue still. You dodge people anyway. So when you do that, the next person wants to run in to separate quickly from the group, right? But when there are AoEs dropping there, especially like this one, I guess this was yours, GA?
I think so.
It's
Yes.
gonna be pretty tricky to do it. Let me play it. So yeah, at this point, when they start dropping like this, and some of us are behind, like you can't actually run in to separate.
So is the solution then to have the stack in the middle and we have people going behind and front to put the bombs down?
Let me think.
Because the bombs are pretty small, you could just have the stack be in the between the flamethrowers. So then you have space both at the front and rear.
I think what we're doing now still works, but the problem is like people need to separate very quickly when this starts turning, and that's causing issues, I think.
I think, like you said, though, couldn't we just have like whoever's next in line for the
That's just me. Don't worry.
for the missiles, like just runs into the boss and then like out, so like they avoid everyone else. Wouldn't that
They
work? Also?
come.
Sorry, they run out?
So like so if it's not, I don't know, say you're second in line, right? The first stack goes off. You run into the boss's hitbox to like do the next bait, and then run out to like where the flames obviously are going, and you're already there, instead of running in front of the group. And that way you should also avoid the stack and be like far enough away that it won't matter.
I'm pretty sure that's what we were talking about, but the issue is that there are AoEs here.
Oh, but
You can't-
in that case, isn't it just the party tries to stay on the edge of the hitbox instead of running in?
I think if people are fast enough to react that they are next in line, then it shouldn't be an issue. Because if you see
Yeah.
my movement, I was 2, and I think I don't place anything in the way, right?
Moving game, by the way.
In our group.
Yeah. It's a reaction thing, but I'm just thinking whether there's something we can do to make it more consistent.
I see.
I mean, from what we were seeing at the start of it, it's really clean, but it's like when those first AoEs get down, it just all goes to shit. So I think on a clean run, it should look pretty okay as long as everyone's.
Yeah, Coco reacts pretty quickly, for example.
I think my reaction to after I get hit by the missile was too slow though. I should have run back more so that my second puddle is further away from the boss.
Olaf, can you go back like 10 seconds? I think we can do something
beginning?
there. Not the beginning, to where it was now. For
Should
the
I
second
share my
missile?
POV of the other group?
Okay. Maro, sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to tell everyone something.
Go ahead.
First of all, let's make it as a rule. The way we're gonna do it is we split in our group and we stand directly in here, like between, so we can react quickly, depending on where it turns, right? So just stay close and exactly between, like inside of the center of the safe spot. Once you see like where it starts turning, you can just quickly run at that point. That's the first part. The second is you can react quickly, like Coco said, if you're counting the... Actually, hold on. I'll tell you, it might be an easier one. What time is left over when you need to run out, Coco? So let's say that you get hit by a laser, and what is the remaining time where they're like, it's not going to be another laser, so you need to know at that point I need to get out, because you're not counting the lasers. I'll find it out for a second.
I can't see on your point of view. I need to check.
5 or
I'll
6
see
seconds.
it myself.
for
Okay, it's 6 seconds.
6.
So when you see 6 seconds, you're taking a cleave and running away. I'll write it down. So at 6 seconds on missile, you take a cleave, you take a share and run out immediately. You can even write as 5 seconds, just yeet. Sharing yeet. So you can react more quickly this way. That's one part. Let's try it exactly what we've been doing so far with just these adjustments. We start in the middle, close, and we wait to see which side it is, and just quickly adjust from that point. run on the outside as usual, and try to do the 6-second countdown thing. Still, like Tenno said, we need to start DPSing. That's not true. We don't even have a clean plant yet, let alone the next bit. For now, just try to get the movement right. We're gonna start pumping after that's done, and we figure out what's happening.
Ash, are you here?
Seems
like it is
Yeah.
Oh,
He's dead.
probably not in voice either.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. If it's just the
Oh.
game or his internet.
I guess while here
So the pathing stays the same, right? The ones who wants to
Yeah.
separate from the group goes.
Yes, it's the
Inside.
same pathing. It's
Okay.
just like we're timing.
Okay, I'm just confirming.
Oh yeah, he just said his power died.
Jesus.
Can you go for when Coco's rocket explodes the solo one? Hello?
Hmm?
Can you go
Sorry?
for when Coco's rocket just explodes the solo one? I've noticed something there.
You wanna see how he runs? Or?
Yeah, on the second, like he's the second one, number 2.
Like when mine exploded. Yeah, right here. No, that was right. That was right.
No, my thing is like way too long.
I see.
So,
Yes,
Ash,
no. Yeah, here. So go when he drops his puddle at the front of us.
But I'm front.
So at this point, Coco takes the clear right as the 6-second, 5-second rule that I mentioned,
Exactly.
and immediately would run forward, just in general.
Yeah, I fucked everybody here. But like when he drops this puddle, there'll be another puddle after it. So what
You
if
mean
he
this
drops
one?
it here?
You mean
The one
this
on
one, or-
Coco right now.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, if he drops that, he can go out, drop the next one, and then go back in, and he will be with us. Instead of like the next one he'll drop will be in our path in here. If you check it. Like you see now,
It's on the
there'll be
second
another one in our
Yeah.
path. It'll fuck us up.
You could
So-
you could just have because when did he left? He stepped out at like 5 seconds or so in his debuff. At 5 seconds, you can just step under the legs, and on the second one, like just by A, he could have pulsed and walked back into the group right after the stack happened.
I
'Cause
could have
the-
done that.
The AoE is a lot smaller than we think.
I mean, you saw it when Yui was like that close and it somehow didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, so I think in the same vein, you can keep the people that need to step out just go into the hitbox, like inside his legs, and then when you drop your second AoE, your pulse happens. You can step back into the group who are along the boss's hitbox line.
I see.
Well,
Without
sorry if I misunderstood, but I mean, surely that's just going to get you hit by the beam in some cases, though.
Yeah,
long
you
as-
need to run a bit further to the
Yeah.
front.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it would be
Like,
like that, but it would
basically-
be a lot easier to keep the 2 AoEs that happen when you spread out for the hit under
So
the
what-
boss's like legs.
What Tenno means, I think, but again, it's kind of dangerous. We'll see later on whether we're gonna play. Is that you can be like around here and you'll dodge the beam,
Mm.
and then just sling back into the stack.
Yeah, it's basically drop 2 puddles and then back to the stack.
Okay, so that goes off. Yeah, because they're at the same time, right? As soon
Yeah.
as you get hit by yours, as soon as you get hit by the missile, you can just immediately like
Double.
run backwards.
I checked with mine on like a different number, and it's the same case. The missile goes off basically as an AoE spated under you.
I see.
Oh,
So it's safe to go already.
oh. So what you're saying is that
Puddle drops and then you move.
So
what do you
basically, in
mean?
this
What do you mean
case,
that it's baited?
in this. Sorry, wait, was this about me? I don't know if I just interrupted someone.
Yeah, you said that it's baited and the missile is baited.
No. So you see here when Coco gets hit by the AoE, at the same time he has a puddle underneath him.
Yeah, the second
What
AoE.
he should do
is-
in this case, instead of running forward, is just run back to the
Yep,
group
run
now.
straight back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like as soon as you get hit by that, you like immediately like double back,
Rejoin.
like run
Yeah.
backwards. Like you run this line essentially.
Okay, that makes sense.
I need
Basically
to
doing
just
like
go
a
back
small
again.
circle run. Where go
Yeah,
into
you-
the hitbox, go at the front, and
Is
then
it?
go back to the
Do they
front.
always line up with explosions?
Three
Yeah,
did.
they're
because
all the same timer. Like first and third stuff happen at the
No,
same
no,
time.
no. What I mean is with the ground explosion.
Yeah,
with
look,
the ground
the
AoE.
moment the second appears, it's already registered.
Yes,
And
and-
his next spell, he can be back in the group already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
So,
it's
yeah,
already
it's-
being 1,
the-
2,
the-
and treated.
Yeah, the inlines can just do a zigzag inside the boss's hitbox and then back out.
You can see the next one on me if you just let it go a little bit further.
The next one on you. Let me see. My arrows are pushing it so fast. I have to do this slowly.
Unless you lost sprint it because I
And
was too
Okay,
slow.
yeah.
you should also take into account that while you see his buff have no timer, then the AoE appears and he's hit, he's already registered to be hit at that point. So, like, you can probably almost take the animation, walk back into the group while it goes off and not hit them.
Like,
Right.
how did you not get hit by that someone?
Well, I think that's the case we was talking about is the
Probably.
animation, so desync from the actual
Yeah.
registration.
Yeah. Like, it's going to be snapshot when
It's,
that
um,
timer hits 0, not when it drops off.
Because
Oh, yeah.
I think the explosions are the same radius as the ground AoE, so
Yeah.
if you're not in the other person's one, you're fine.
As long as you're not sprinting during those AoEs, it's going to be in basically the same spot as those AoEs.
Yeah, that should be fine.
So yeah, inside track to drop your puddle in line and then get back to the group ASAP, and then the next guy can do the same thing when your puddles in the middle have already like disappeared.
Okay, so by the way, since we have time till Hash's power comes back, Eli is discuss healing. So what I do here at the start, and this is why sometimes, because right as they appear, the debuffs drop off, and I'm like pressing my shit to see whatever. Either way, I pop my Whispering Dawn at this point. I'm not sure if it's ideal. If you can top everyone, actually no, you can't top them. Because if I pop my Whispering Dawn during the mechanic, it will be more effective. I think at the moment it's just wasted.
This is a Seraph angle, isn't it? Just keep consolationing.
Yeah, that's what I do at the moment, but if I also have a Whispering Dawn on top, it's going to be more comfy for everyone.
There's also still the option to ensure that each group has a healer. You just need some adjustment in that case.
Yeah, I would prioritize having the healers separate, and then in fact you could just do your light party groups, like one tank, one healer, one DPS, and one melee, one ranged on each side. And in the case that your four people, you have the same number as your healer or someone else in the group, you walk away if you are a melee or a tank.
No, it's just if Eli and I have different, if I don't have to adjust with Eli, then I just need to adjust with the person who has the same number as me on the DPS side, right? That fixes it. But the thing is that we're running so much at this point that if I'm gonna be healing, it will be a swift cast anyway. Like I'm not doing much healing. It's mostly just my fairy. I mean, it's all my fairy.
You need to run ahead to be able to cast.
May I
Otherwise you
turn
can't do
some
it.
light speed for you?
I mean, if it's not an issue for you, then we shouldn't change it because we have like a priority system right now that works.
At the moment, all I can do is like a swift cast sucker at that point. I mean, that could save people, but I think we have enough already.
Well, you just need to make sure you have enough left over to heal the beams.
At this point, I'm basically
I mean, the beams
cannot
are
cast
pretty
at
easy
all.
to heal anyway, right? You just literally sit there and because one healer can always heal during the beams. So I don't think
Which
we
beams,
actually
sorry?
need any resource for that. The
mean
available beams
after?
afterwards, yes.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that you would technically need to save resources for. But I don't think you need to, so you can just blow everything here, I'm pretty sure. And versus GCD, heal the beams.
Yeah. I mean, for me, that doesn't matter. Like I said, this part I really can't, especially when it's like random where there's gonna drop on me. I can't cast. If these things are stacked perfectly, I can probably get a cast off. But
You have
I'm
enough
not gonna rely on
time
it, no.
to go from the AoE appearing to it disappearing to do like a slow cast.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what if I'm surrounded by AoEs and I actually need to run out?
Yeah, I'm
away?
just saying that's how much time you have.
Yes, I know. I can tell
I
already
could
that I can
possibly
go.
move Veil there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna
Um,
DPS either. Probably acceleration and some shit. But
Can you like do some memes where you? I mean, you're gonna have to fuck a melee combo anyway.
no, I'm gonna
just
keep
leave it?
both melee combos up, and we probably get. Do we get the second 2 minutes here?
This is such a
Yeah.
cancel mechanic for a caster. So
When
what
is
fuck?
the enrage actually?
You can see, I don't know when he pressed it, but you can see chain right here on Alof's screen. It doesn't
So
come
we
up before the
don't get-
atomic ray.
Yeah, I get a second manification though because manification is 10 seconds faster.
I mean, I can press my chain. I think in the open I press it like usual. I think this
Yeah,
one is a little
it's-
bit delayed, but yeah, if I press it that late, I don't think we're gonna get any value out of chain.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah, we're not getting any,
That's
any
pretty
value
useless.
regardless. So I'll just use a standard chain.
This enrage
Uh,
is hella weird though. Like he
I'm
doesn't
just
even
gonna do a
stage
different
anything.
because I'm red mage, but it shouldn't concern you at all. So
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just thinking, like, I know that there's probably gonna be some meme where you double back into the.
yeah, it's probably the only way to get a caster actually doing damage.
Yes. So you will be standing like there, and then when it goes off, you just switch over to the other side and stay for a bit.
Yeah, that's why I suggested the missile going back because
No,
that's
I'm just gonna be a ruined 2 gamer. That's all
Yeah.
that's gonna happen.
I mean, I assume it's not that tight, so it won't be an issue.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Is Jin here?
Like,
Yeah.
there's no way they make
Remember
this
when we were
fight
talking about?
super tight when you have that much movement.
You remember when we were talking about how bad lane lines is nowadays? We'll get the fucking opener, right? That shit lasts for 30 seconds, so that's gonna be a lot of the program Omega mechanic or whatever the fuck he's doing.
With ley lines.
Program. Yeah, it's gonna be up for like the first 2 deaders, I think, or something. Like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense.
You're not going to get another round of 2 minutes anyway before that phase ends.
I
Fairly
think the
short.
real winner here is Summoner.
Yeah, just play some.
Like, it's not even like, how is this fair? Like, Black Mage and Red Mage get fucked, and Summoner is just chilling there, like running like a.
I think red mage you can push enough resources into the running parts, so you don't have to worry. But
Well, I want to say,
like,
I don't think
oof.
Black Mage is a bit. You could save everything for Panto, but the problem is then you have nothing to use for the first thing.
No, that's not
Tenno,
even the issue.
Tenno, what is your group doing, like, as far as caster stuff?
Red Mage.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
that
even an
well.
option at this
You
point.
have to do either acceleration means or like save your melee combos.
I figure he'll probably go Summoner when he sees that, so I'm taking Monk for Mantra.
Well, isn't Red Mage pretty fine though, because you can not cast for like 15 CCD straight. Is
Yeah,
that
but you're
mechanic
not,
longer
you're
than?
not going to get like 100 gauge and your 2-minute window to do that.
I mean, reprise gaming?
Yeah, you might be doing that.
Well, you can do melee
You have
combo,
you have
so
swift cast and 2 accelerations on top, so it shouldn't be that bad. I will
you have
figure
melee
out
combo,
something.
Which is, melee combo is like 8 seconds, no, like 9 seconds, and then you have swift and 2 accelerations. Which
And
Melee
then,
combo is like 3 GCDs plus 4 3 instacasts, I think.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
it's
do
one
first
point-
GCD
it's
magnification
1.5
and see if it lines up.
it's 1.5 times 3 and then 2.5
Nah,
it's one-
times 3.
they're different. It's like 1.5, 1.5, 2.3 into
Oh
regular
right, yeah, the
redoublement.
redoublement is yeah, that's
Oh, sorry, redoublement.
redoublement.
Is there anything else, by the way, that we need to discuss about Wolfie? So I might as well just save some time. I'm gonna catch him up.
I'm in the background. I've been trying to run through like the permutations with the grouping bear to see if we can do like a light party thing. But
Oh yeah, I was gonna
I don't
say,
know if I'm just confusing myself or not.
once you get more comfortable, like the tank CDs are completely free at this point.
Yeah. I mean, fucking. I mean, I should be blowing Rampart.
No,
camo
it's. I
before.
don't expect you to at the moment. Like I said, once you get more comfortable.
But well, we know where to use them now, and we don't need to like invuln to live like through Panto now.
Yeah, this is the bit where I I was like, how did he miss that?
It's pretty cursed though. Like how the fuck can man's power go out like 2 hours in like this?
Like if it's the first
He
boss
got fucked.
meme that the actual encounter starts, you could probably just blow and roll at the end there.
Wait, he did get my blessing there.
Do you want me to come in on fucking res duty and just play summoner for a bit? Do you want to get some more pulls in?
That works too. Let me just ask.
If he's fine with it,
Yeah.
I get, he
My
probably
my
is.
range isn't very geared, but my casters are.
That's fine.
geared up.
Yeah, we can do that. Get a couple pulls in for the rest.
Yeah, high range. I think I have a range geared eye.
Are we doing for Panto 2 or like you know the Panto 2 thing? Are we doing what Tano posted?
Oh yeah,
with
it's like
the-
in the chat for like
I'll
the
check it in a sec.
permutations or like the
I'm just-
evolution of it.
It's 1919, Tano.
1919.
This is for the cleaves plus baits, or?
Yeah, the
this
Panto
is-
2 part.
Yeah, the stepping forward for your bait and then back to group happens 4 times. I didn't want to draw it 2 more times, and then yeah, it's just like it's either going to be like 3 sets of beams that each person has to take 1 of, or it's going to be like, you know, they'll take 3 beams and then take another 3 beams. But I figure a tank melee healer, a tank ranged healer split, and then the other ones go to the same spot for the next round would be the
Oh,
most logical way.
Did you
Yeah.
check the duration of the Vaughn there, or is there a Vaughn?
I haven't checked, but
I think it was 2 seconds for the volume.
yeah, it's just whether you want to top those people for another beam, or if you want to take people that have higher health because they've been sat prepping for the beams.
Yeah, for now we're just gonna use tank invulns, but we do need to figure out eventually. Let me see.
How
Unless
much
it's a
LB
door
do we
boss and
build
the-
at the end?
Unless it's a door boss and the invulns come back anyway.
How much
So
LB?
Mario is saying 2 seconds.
I believe it was 2 seconds.
I see Yui has a 2-second Vaughn, but I'm not sure from what.
From the stack does the 2-second one, and the rocket also does the 2-second one, I believe. Let me double
What did you
check.
get hit by, Mario? Because you have a 10-second one.
I have a 2-second one from the guided missile, and everyone else seems to have a 2-second one as well. It's just looks.
Oh, they're not talking about the missiles, they're talking about the...
Mario, I'm talking
Rays
about the
from
laser
after.
at the very end.
Oh, at the end where I died.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a magic one from. What is the cast called?
I think it should be a 10-second one, because
Yeah, it's a
otherwise the tanks are gonna die from the Vaughn. I think it's a 2-second on the cleave.
yeah, it's a 2-second on the cleave and a 10-second on the
Yeah.
marker. That's correct.
Yeah, so we have to swap them.
Yeah, so there you go. You have a M1 H1 R1, M2 H2 R2.
So you want melee, healer, range in one, and after, yeah, that makes sense. So we just fix an order there, and those people know to run in. Let me see, which one am I better at? I'm gonna be running in and then using a heal. Eli, do you have anything that, like, can you go, for example, and do like a horoscope expected Helios at that point?
Yeah, horoscope is up because and star is up if needed.
Okay. So do I want you to be first so you can top up the party for the first set of cleaves? And then I take the second set? It just depends on who has more heals, AoE heals to go in the middle, that's all. Because after it runs out, so the reason why I'm bringing it up is, like, this Panto crater happens, and at the very end, we should actually be counting it as well. You run directly in the middle, like instead of where I am now, to bait, but you can just stay there and cast a heal, you have plenty of time. Because the people on the opposite side are going to need some healing.
I can do the Pelios there.
Okay. So you would be the first healer then to bait the cleave, and I'll be the second.
When do you want me to preferably pop magic barrier? Is it after the second set? Because I
Magic
assume
Barrier is kind
that
of
makes
wasted to
sense.
know of them. because you can't make good use of it because actually
I mean, I can pop it whenever I have to run ahead, so I run to the middle and pop it, and everyone gets it. But
it's random. Like,
yeah,
that
it's
doesn't help
random
us
at
much.
that point.
I
So-
think the best thing to do is, as we're stacking here, right? Like get into position and pop it there. Like don't wait for it to show up. Just get a feel for it and pop it.
I would just
You see
pop
what I
it
mean?
when it's at the
No,
start.
yes, but at the precise time where we're both splitting, right? But we're close, so it will catch everyone.
Yeah, I have 10 seconds, so it will catch only the first laser.
Yes. I mean, we can't hope for anything better.
I mean, alternatively, I keep it for the end, so you can heal up faster.
If you want, if you're the first ranged and go in, I think you will catch everyone. So you can't do it that way.
Do you still have logs from O11S? Like, can someone go check if the stack there is coming from the boss, or like if it's like an outside entity? Like,
It's
can you?
probably an actor, but it doesn't matter. Like that's a common meme in the community. Like in fact, O11S was one of the first fights where people realized that they did something that they called debuff transferring, because in like the what was it called, the flamethrower, it's coming from the actors, but what they did is they made it so that if you put a reprisal on the boss or like any debuff, it gets transferred to the actors as well. And they've been doing that for a lot of fights ever since then. That's why I don't know why people keep repeating it. It's just become like a popular thing. Yes, back in the day that wasn't in the technology, but now it is. Now they're still free to not do it, of course. So that's why I asked for a reprisal. And guys popped the reprisal, which is nice. By the way, this reprisal, it would be pretty good value. I mean, for now, just pop it at the start. Once you get more practice, delay it a bit, because you're overlapping too much mitigation at the start. Let me see, what can I do?
You know, Baker, I know where your intentions were with that question, but I could only think you're just being like, yo, take my feint.
Take
And
it.
this will save us.
I mean, you have one feint.
Okay, so I can time my illumination to last for all of these.
But can't you cover 2 hits with 2 stacks with 1 10-second? Yeah, you can.
You can, but like I said, I'm not expecting it at the moment. Like people are still learning mechanics. I think though, ideally, we make Hash and Maru. Like instead of having the melee, healer, and ranged, we have Hash and Maru do the first bait so they can go in, and they pop their AoE mitigation while they're baiting.
Also, it hits the tanks too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It hits everyone if they're in the middle, and everyone is in the hitbox, like close to the hitbox.
I mean, I hit everything but the non-tanks if I do it the other way, right?
No. What I mean is that we want some mitigation on the cleaves potentially, and a little bit on the tanks. It's hard to say.
I feel like they'll be free to kitchen sink that, right?
Probably have everything.
It depends on what happens after.
I
Well,
mean, we
for
can
now-
worry about it
For
after,
now,
right?
For now, they pop whatever they have, like invones. But
I think there'll be a lot more. They'll be well off enough from like AoE heals, I think, from either healer.
I mean, we potentially have a tank LB2 to see further ahead and plan ahead after, so...
yes.
Oh wait, the other tower is still giving LB?
Oh, we had one at the end of that phase.
We had
Well,
LB1.
Yeah, so the tower is still... Oh, that's interesting. I guess they just don't give us much LB anymore.
Well, we might have just generated it passively over the fight because people drop really low as well. So
Was it
guess.
just Pento creating it? Because Pentos are a lot of
Was
them.
was this the Macrocosmos icon? I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's coming out.
It should be after this.
Yeah, it's after the second. I just need to figure out where to press my heals as well because at the moment it's wasted.
Just don't press heals, easy.
So on our last attempt, we got LB1 before the 4th missile dropped. Just as a reference point.
By the way, Tenno is here. Let me see. Okay, let's try and queue in.
Oh yeah, I'd probably put a soil down at least halfway through that panto for
Yeah.
like along the hitbox, and people should be able to receive the full effect.
The group,
I
is,
think
the
it's
group
slightly
split
smaller.
is an issue, right?
Sorry?
The group issue. Sorry, the group splitting isn't an issue there, right? With both healers on one side.
Yeah, for now it's not because, like I said, all we can do is like a swift cast sucker reliably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, all we do is one of you call out 2 swaps, and then that'll be the DPS with that number. Whoever had it will go to the other group, to the support group, and one healer will go to the other side.
Okay, Maru, we're changing. We'll have the melee bait for now.
Okay.
So melee bait second.
He's gonna be back in like 3 hours, it seems.
Wait, melee bait
pretty
second? I bait
No,
first?
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna be until 3 around. Well, that's at least the estimation. It could even be longer.
No,
Hey,
you're
it'll be
getting
longer.
plenty of practice.
Yeah, it's gonna be longer for sure.
Sorry,
Lucky
did
me.
you say melee first or melee second?
Okay, that picture that Tenno posted, the rightmost image is for the cleave baits.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is at the very end of Pantocrator, the spinning shit, the 2 ranged, so that's Tenno and Maru, are gonna go in and bait. Maru, don't use your toilet paper at the beginning, use it at that point. Go
Okay.
to the middle
Okay.
to bait.
I can act for Hash and be the first person to move over.
Yeah. And the melees are gonna bait the second set. So it's gonna be Eli plus the 2 ranged. And then it's gonna be me plus the melee.
Tunnel, you can pretend to be the melee in that case. I would play the range.
No.
Yeah.
He can pretend to be the ranged.
I'm gonna take the middle
No,
one.
because I would normally be the range.
I think he's talking about the position because there's an M and an R in those.
Oh, ignore that part.
Yeah, Coco just take the M spot there. I take the R
Yes.
spot in the middle.
Yes.
And Alok takes the.
Maru, you take the right spot.
The R spot.
Right spot, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Baker is taking the right spot as well because it's left-right group right.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I
can
guess
do
yeah,
that.
that makes sense.
Yeah. We have a
So
general
I'm
idea.
just in the middle. Easy.
Good check.
Eat food and let's go. Tenno, do you need any calls here? Or, I mean,
Nah,
you've been
not
watching,
really.
so you know the strats.
I've been eating breakfast and chilling.
I'm good to go. Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh shit! Why am I? Yeah.
We not rotating clockwise for that.
It's always Heaven's Fall.
So it's 7 for you.
Right. So you just support groups always north if they
Yeah.
can be.
If it's north, you go north.
Right. Okay.
There are some shitty patterns where we just start. I guess it's consistent enough at this point. Once we have some more rest on the mechanic, we can discuss potential adjustments. But for now, like if we
Yeah,
want
that's
to-
fine.
It's kind of cancerous for me as well.
I'm not really phased by it.
Some enough.
Not yet.
At least until the end of the day where we can just work on stuff while people rest.
Wait.
Okay.
You can wall it. No way we recover.
No, there's always support group.
Yeah, but wait. No, did I miss? I think Maru's wrong. I thought I had to swap. Oh, that's my bad. So give me a sec.
That's fine.
Don't bully me. We
It's
can go.
funny, Tano, like from 9th
Okay.
man to 8th man.
I had to focus target Maru. It's so fucking ace to see what he has on his.
Do you wanna change priorities?
No. I mean that would
Ego?
make it even. If I change priorities, that would make it even more ace.
Not if you go to the bomb.
I guess.
I stole someone's tether.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, we can win.
doomed. Yeah, I went through the middle and I grabbed the person running away. I should probably
Yeah,
go
you,
tether side.
you
I
need
don't
to
know why you're not
wait
doing
a
this.
second.
Oh no,
know why you're
I
doing this
was the second
perfectly.
person to grab a tether, right? It's just I grabbed the other person who needed tether.
I don't know, man. You're not doing it perfect on your second
Yeah.
pull count.
No, dude. He's like watching us for 2 hours as well. What the fuck's the excuse?
Yeah, how dare you?
Mm.
Move on the outside. Oh shit.
And if you're not,
Sorry. Oh, I fucked it.
Yeah,
I didn't
wall.
see it.
all I'm saying is on my screen you ran behind me with that tether, so that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Or you ran behind me when I had the tether and did transfer to you.
Wait, did I eat food? Yeah, I ate food. I could have run like a longer distance too. That's fine.
Gene, you need draft charge.
Oh my. Yeah.
Wall
yeah,
it,
yeah.
wall it.
It was double adjust. Fuck.
This is what breaks do.
Yep.
Man, this is so fucking lucky that Tenno was here. Holy shit.
Impeccable timing.
Impeccable.
Yeah, otherwise we just
you-
go off raid.
It was planned to serve. It was just a different person.
Yeah.
I just have nothing to do.
Go into Party Finder.
Oh, let's not go there.
Thing is very spooky.
Oh, you can match melee.
Probably gonna die, yeah? Yeah. Get clubbed by it. I'm 4 by the way in group
Yeah. The tether went wrong.
Oh, wait. Did you do what you were supposed to do and then died, or you died with still
2.
stuff
I had
left
a
to
second tether. I had number 4 tower left. I was
do?
going
Yeah,
there.
or it was fucked anyway.
Yeah.
I couldn't grab the tether.
I think the best solution is if you had tether, go back to your group so they can
Yes,
come
you
get the
should.
tether off of you.
You should not wait.
No. The only
Yeah.
time you should be fine is if your group is going to go to the tower that's spawned right next to you, I think. Alof, you're stealing mine.
Yeah.
You were supposed to be on the left side, Tunnel.
Was I? You were?
Yes.
Oh, right. See, this is the problem with the
Heaven's
this-
Door, right?
I haven't.
It's the
thought.
problem with the
Yeah.
strat. It's like you were 3 and your group was on C and mine was 3 and on D, right?
Yeah, it's annoying. That's
You
I
just
know.
have to adjust to it.
I
I
think
know what you mean. Yeah, it's weird.
It,
but
it's not optimal.
works so
That's
Like the first few times you did it, I was like, this is so AIDS, but then you kind of get used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
You get used to bad strats.
But I know what you mean, like, that's why we were wiping so many times, essentially. Eli? Yours? Yeah.
So,
Uh,
there he is.
oh.
Are
It's
we
fine.
okay?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
No one took my tether. Take the fourth tower. On the main
Oh,
group.
cool.
And support group maybe.
Wait.
Whoever was one. Baker, that was you. Yeah.
No, I
That was
lost.
pretty
I lost
funny.
the. I
No,
lost the
you.
blaster.
We were 3 people trying to take the tether.
Yeah, you were taking it from the wrong person in that case.
Yeah, you took it. You took it from me when. Wait, I'm so. I'm so confused. What the
No,
fuck
I was just confused.
just
Who?
go.
Just pull
Just,
again.
Yeah.
you know what you do. If you don't know
Yeah.
what your priorities are, we pause and we discuss.
So confused because 2 people were south.
Yeah, I went to my tether for a while there. Like, yeah, I'm gonna die.
You wait for heals now until it completely falls off. You guys should not be that far in. Do the people who went north know what they did wrong?
Number 1 was a bit all over the place, I think.
People were running on the inside of the ticket box.
Right, right.
Yeah, I may have been a bit too much inside with one of your person. Yeah, that may have been the case.
Yeah, it was on your side.
Yeah, I took an outside track with number 2 and I got back to the group okay. which was
I saw
okay.
everyone on the inside and I was like, well,
Dude, I'm just not used to these huge boss hitboxes, okay?
What do you mean? You've had 2 tiers of this shit?
I mean, more like 3, I think. Even Formats was pretty the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same shit.
well someone yanked it. Oh, it's doomed.
Shit. I'm dead.
Are we okay?
It's doomed
What?
already.
Yeah, this is fucking.
Like, who was standing there in the middle without... Like, what was happening?
I need to, like. I mean, I don't know if people care about boss facing at all, but.
Just ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it. Turn off there anyway.
I spam ninjutsu there anyway.
And if you care about boss facing to align yourself in the arena, just look at the markers instead.
So positionals as well, I guess. My guess is basically
Shields
random.
don't matter because it's random.
Yeah.
Try to be quick on the run. There's Baker.
That's tempting doing.
Yeah, sorry, my opener was delayed. sorry, I'm late. Should be fine. Wow. I did that mechanic so sloppy.
How did
but I
that
didn't
work?
know.
Holy shit.
Literally walk through your live or whatever.
You weren't close to me on my screen, so it was fine.
Okay.
Second. Someone run out.
3 out.
Let's see who is
Oh wait,
next.
I was one too early. Never mind, sorry.
Oh, I'm kind of dying.
Maybe.
This is the second time this is happening, so let me check what the fuck is actually going on.
On my side, I went in one too early, so I killed everyone that was still alive.
Oh, I see. I see.
But I was the DPS side.
So
the support
at
side.
this point,
Can you give me a sec? I'm checking my POV as well. I want to see the movement a bit.
I mean, it's Maru and you in our side. Maru has
I have the
4
second
seconds,
one.
so he's yeeting.
I'm eating and
We died to your
That
cluster.
was, Aleph, go back a bit to when you get hit by your missile.
Wait, was I dumb?
It's your Panto where it killed everyone.
Yeah, the one in front of us is yours.
So when you get hit,
Huh? My Panto?
yeah, that one by there.
This one?
Yes.
Or that one?
No, the one literally to your left there was the one that kills you.
This
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Yeah.
But... Oh, you run through it?
We both ran through it and we died because of that.
Because it's meant to be much further away if you're doing the double back. There's meant to be
let
like
me
a gap between.
Let me see. I was the first one, so I didn't do the double back.
You did one AoE, and it's sort of like you've got 5 seconds still. So there's one, and then the second one you put at the wall.
You need to be like next to that
Then
flame
bang.
tower, not there.
Yeah. You basically can almost walk into the flamethrower AoE, like that first one that goes off
yeah,
with
you
your
need to
second
be
AoE.
further ahead.
Okay.
That's basically.
Actually, what you can do, Ella, is put it on the hitbox, then go out towards the wall, put one there, go back in, and we should
No, I
catch
know,
up
I know
to
what
you.
to do. I just didn't realize that we touched
I
that
see.
thing, because I knew it was there. I just thought I got skinny.
I guess another thing is that the beta AoEs there are a lot slower than you might think, so don't like instantly panic and run out maybe.
Yeah, like the last one I actually ran straight through one and
You do just have to like stay calm and take your time.
Move as a group.
Yep.
Cast inside the RE like a caster.
Like the second someone starts panicking is when it just goes to shit.
What do you mean? It goes for...
I'm still on copium. My tank privilege will save me, so I don't panic.
Oh wait.
Okay, that is some shit.
And that's so cursed, what the fuck?
oh, that fucking thing hit me.
Wallet.
Really annoying pan to walk around on.
Yeah,
There are some, like Coco, and that's why Coco and I were laughing one time, because both of us realized that we have to go all the way on the opposite side of the arena. And
Yeah, I do think it's like if the towers are opposing each other, you should just.
for
go
now, just
clockwise,
eat.
yeah.
Like,
But
I
in the case
makes
that they
it-
are together, you should just fan the same way your group is going. Like, say the safe spot closest to where your tower is, your group's tower.
I agree that it's more optimal, but I don't want to add extra complexity to the priority.
I don't think it's. I think it actually is logically more sound. Like right here, DPS thing would be C, which it is. Now we do a marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
now we do a marathon.
They relax moving.
No, I don't. Everyone gets to run.
Kill myself.
You get used to it.
That might be the worst possible plan, but you know.
I'm just doing Mario's
You think
sprint
so?
mechanics.
It's
Sprint
gonna
check.
be a worse one.
Sprint to win.
Oh, fuck.
2 out. Three out.
Oh fuck. That doesn't work.
Ah, I got hit by yours. Sad. I tried to get
I
ahead of
finished.
it.
I think I was too far ahead that time because when I ran back, I just placed it in front of where you were, or you were too slow. I don't know.
I managed to get it in the middle at least. I'm not sure. Was everyone else in the middle? I just tried it. I know it was supposed to be like there. Oh.
I think we need to stand halfway between the pizza slices to discern which direction it's going first, because
Yeah, that's what I said from.
That's what
Yeah,
we're doing.
we're doing, yeah.
No,
I
yeah.
think we were like hugging one side, and then it was the fortunate one that we were being chased by it. But the
Yeah,
other way
people
around
should be standing directly in the middle, close to the boss.
By
By
the
the
way,
time the beta day restart is when the pizza slice should like get to you as well. So
Oh
just
really?
stay directly middle and wait for it to start rotating onto you.
Okay, let me see how many people are alive. Oh, actually, we can't even tell because.
oh my god.
Okay, let's go again.
1 second. I was the second missile. I got overkilled by like 100 damage or so. Like very
Second
little,
missile?
less than 1k. Yeah. On the DPS side.
Yeah, you didn't receive any healing somehow.
I did get Seraphic Whale, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
Check.
I mean,
I didn't reprisal this time, so that's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do reprisal at the very beginning.
I used feint for the first 2 stacks that time. So I guess
Yeah,
Coco,
press,
if you
press
want,
your
you can
feints
feint
during
it.
this as well, yeah.
Coco, you can do the last 2 stacks if you want.
Let me see.
Since that part is more hectic, I should move Bill there, I think.
Oh.
Or
just wanna
alternatively,
see-
Coco, you could also feint the beams at the end. It's up to you, I suppose.
Yes.
First hit. I did, yeah, I pressed my Seraph there, but it wasn't enough, huh? Were we missing any mitigation?
The light should have been there, and
Okay.
I just didn't push
Just
it.
make sure you pop your initial
Yes.
ones. And then Macrocosmos expires after for the 3rd hit, so that should be good.
Yuri, did you see what you did wrong there with your movement after 1?
I think so.
Where you you didn't start moving back the second the missile hit you. You placed 1 ahead, and then you ran back, and then you cut off.
Yeah,
the
exactly. I was having a hard time looking at the.
Yeah,
What
just get there
timer?
again.
Yeah.
Because the first one is a bit
Just-
fucked. The other ones I could just count like 3 puddles. And
Oh,
count
hash it back, hash it back.
Oh, is he?
Huh?
And
Screeching.
someone's microphone is dying.
Jen,
Yeah.
Jen.
Yeah, Jen.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Are we
We are
gonna have
safe.
to spawn search his microphone?
Is he in game? Can we do one more pull?
We
Where's your
can
voice?
do one more till he's like fully there.
Like till
Right.
he's in voice.
Yeah,
at
let's go again,
least.
let's
Is
go
he-
again.
Is that here?
Like,
Thanks again, Tao.
That's
just
alright.
assume he isn't here until he is actually here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust.
By the way, you guys probably did notice that the boss is blowing up pretty bad, so yeah, we can pretty safely move. That's the.
Die? Ah, yeah.
One more. Eli, stay there, stay there.
Oh my god. Wonka Giga.
Yeah. This mechanic is crazy.
So.
Two out. Three out.
Try to bait. Try to bait.
Welcome back, Ash.
Check your POV. Welcome back. Check your POV and see whether the closest got it. Because that's what I want to establish. It's been very dodgy. Like the snapshot for that thing. Yeah, sorry about it. I was trying to time my healing there, so didn't even check my.
We were only 3 people alive, so we can't tell at that point.
Okay, just ignore that. 9th man coming clutch, becoming 8th man.
It's alright.
Okay, I think it stopped.
Figure Hash is back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just find it amusing that it was only yesterday that you offered it. I was like, yeah, sure.
That's fate. I like to believe in it.
You can come. Party finder is up. I was like, yeah, sure, come. And next day immediately.
Immediately needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Asphodelos, we were like so hopeful, and then I DC'd for the first time in 4 months and I had a 2-hour queue. And it really,
Oh boy.
That,
ruined
that
the
happened.
chances.
That happened to us like literally as
Party
we
finder
did
is
it.
up.
We're like a phase 2 once.
It just says failed to join the
Hash,
party.
who's-
Try and join it.
Hash, whose dick did you suck to fix it that quick?
Put in the right password.
It doesn't say the wrong password. It just says failed to join.
I literally can't even click the join button, but I see it's like 7 out of 8. Oh, I'm in the pie, I'm retarded.
Let me end it.
Can you
I'll
put it up again?
Yeah.
What went wrong on the last Panto? Do we know?
I didn't go
missed
out on
the stack
time as
somehow.
well.
I think we're missing one in our group.
That was I had to adjust again and time my healing and I just fucked it up.
So,
Why
Finn.
can't I join this party? I don't understand.
What?
It just
Can you
says
just-
failed. It just says failed to join. It doesn't give me. It doesn't say the wrong
Can
password.
someone else leave the group and try to come in?
Sure, I
Yeah,
will.
because
Oh,
you
no, I
removed
won't.
them from party, they can't rejoin.
Did you kick him? Oh, you kicked him. Yeah, you have to disband and just start again.
oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, you just
Really?
start again.
Yep.
Yep.
Can
But
I
I
Just
give-
run
give
it in
someone
the-
else lead. Can you give lead to someone else?
It's to stop people in PF
No.
getting
Doesn't
kicked
matter.
and coming
You-
back out.
you're all
of the
getting
fight.
kicked.
Don't disband. I'll put
Oh,
private
no.
PF up when you join because then everyone.
No, you all got
Too late,
kicked.
too late.
You all got kicked.
Okay, let's go find another group. That Alathian seems better. Let's join him.
It's I don't know, this party is too trapped, so
God,
Yeah.
he's locked it to paladin. I can't
my,
believe
my
this
cat
game.
died and the
You
party
are
is
forcing
disbanded.
you are forcing a ninja and a red mage and a paladin. What fucking toxic.
Man, what?
But you're taking a machinist and a reaper. That makes no sense, man.
Make sure you eat food and repair gear, by the way, because mine is
Yeah.
currently getting low.
I've got-
Yeah, on that point, despite the fact I was walking like with the pantos, I missed the spec somehow. So that's great.
It's
was gonna
very
say-
small though, and
It
the
is.
snapshot is super weird as well. It's so fucking. I don't.
Unless we change the movement, I was like kind of okay with Panto anyway. Like it's just.
Oh yeah, we can just go over it real quick. There are some slight changes. Are you watching? You only need to
hang on a
be
second.
watching.
I'm watching.
Right, close the stream because I crashed. Yeah, go.
So at the start, you stay kind of close and directly in between these, like in the center of the safe spot.
Yeah, that's the last bit I heard before I died. So
Yeah. So we just chill close here. As soon as we see which side it is, we kind of adjust from there.
Okay. I'm still doing the
And,
same, like
for-
missiles. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
For the last bit, if we ever get there, try to be the what's it called? The closest after Panther Crater ends to bait the laser, and then you go left, like you go to G.
Like
think
on
also
D
it's
or like so just south of D sort of thing.
Just avoid the
off D.
cleaves and
Yeah.
towards
Yeah,
D
that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fine. Sure.
to bait the cleaves. And at the stick, don't press your tactician at the start of Panto. When you run into bait, stay in the middle and press tactician there.
Oh, like basically at the end of Panther then.
Yes.
Like at the very end, yeah. Fine.
Yes.
No worries.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be. Tactician is what, 10 seconds?
I can 15. I can dismantle.
Oh,
like,
15
during
should be
Panther
fine.
If you want, right? Like, I don't mind.
Yes, dismantle would be like nice at the start of Panto.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, oh. What the hell?
What?
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go. We
By
have
the way,
heals,
can
Scott?
someone who is not a healer call out when we're getting like close to the end, if you can? Because
I can
like,
call
have
out the numbers.
so much shit to pay attention to.
I think I have
That's fine
enough
too.
brain power
Yeah,
to call out
you
the
can
number.
count.
I don't know how long the Discord delay is, but I could call.
Give it a
shouldn't
shot
be too
and we
bad.
see it. And check it for once.
Okay, I'll tell you when program loop starts. Starts now.
Half a second?
Mm,
Yeah,
so
that's
it'll be
fine.
like-
Yeah.
A second is fine for calling the Phantom.
3 is out.
Oh, where's the second tether?
Well, you grab my tether.
Ah, I see it.
Wallet.
Alright. Like only saw one throughout the whole time.
Yeah,
there.
that strat is so cursed.
Like, it doesn't matter even with the strat. You wanna stay in the middle until both tethers are picked up, because otherwise.
Yeah, no,
this
I
shit
know,
happens.
but I did stay for a while, but I already ran out at that point, so
Yeah.
because it was about to explode, so I cannot. I mean, I could have maybe crunched it a bit more, but I don't wanna crunch it too much. I guess I could just Sukuchi out at the last second, but that's a bit pointless.
That's
Okay.
just an issue of the identifying it.
It's worth money saves than that, as you know.
Okay, Baker's on North Group. We go out now. One's go out now. You
Basically on our side.
go out now.
Wait, wait.
So you go up now. Go up.
Did I have the same as Maru? Oh,
Yeah, we had both the same. I saw you did move, so I went over.
Yeah. I can call who has to adjust on the
Hold
fly.
on. Let me focus.
I think it's a little bit
target him
delayed,
again.
I know.
It's so fucking annoying. You lose the focus target every time we saw now.
Do you want me
Okay,
to put up a sign?
No.
Perhaps? Okay.
That helps me nothing. The only thing that helps me is the focus target. Because then I'll actually see your.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, it only takes like 2 seconds. It's just this annoying shit you have to do every time. Kind of like turning off the echo or some shit, you know?
Okay.
Just third-party plugins for that.
Yeah, auto marker's probably already working on this mechanic.
Just get to it. Yeah, swap.
Sorry, I took it. There's someone missing here.
Mika?
Just someone still waiting.
Baker, which priority are you?
Huh?
Why were there two people in the middle taking tethers there?
That pan was Baker.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was 2. Yeah, I should have taken the last tether. Sorry.
Yes.
It was the number 3s from support. One of them had to move, and
But-
2s from DPS.
There was a missing tower on support side.
Yeah, that was Baker's.
Yeah, that's because I miscounted, or like I thought. I was like 2, and in my brain it's like, well, I take the second tether because I have number
Yeah,
2
I've done
or
that
some
before. I'm not even gonna lie.
shit. Yeah.
Can we recover? Do we want to recover?
What happened there?
Both of us down.
We got blasted. Well, I got blasted by.
No, I know, but Tether was yoinked from me.
Yeah, it was
It
probably
was
the other tether.
yoinked. It was yoinked very late too.
Okay, may I say something? Because only the first tether should have any problem. You always take the second tether from your group. So you always know which tether you will take.
Yeah.
Like, so I don't know, some people just take random tether, the first one they
I mean, what I do is I just go into the middle, I spin around until both tethers are taken, and then I go back.
Well, that works
Same.
as well, but
And it's just.
Well, no, it
right
doesn't.
now.
It doesn't work with conjunction with the other strat, though.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
So we all need to agree to do this finish it if you want to make it work. I think that's
No,
actually
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
do this
happened
finish
there.
it for now. Don't get too hung up on this strat anyway. Like, it's not a good strat. Just do a spinny.
Okay, 1s will step out first.
Oh, you have
1s go bang. 2s go forward. 2 go bang. 3s go forward. 3s go bang. And 4s go forward.
Wallet.
I took 107k from the stack with 3 people. On the first.
It was mid people.
It was 3.
I'm just gonna put my blinders on
107k.
if that happens.
I'm checking again, but I was pretty sure. I'm checking again, 1 second.
Just gonna put
Yeah,
on my
Maru,
blinders.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
don't-
fine.
Don't bother
Oh,
adjusting.
never
for
mind.
me.
It was only 2 people. Someone was missing.
Don't forget the. Actually, reprisal might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, you do use it a little bit later. That's fine too. I think
Yeah,
it's just
Mauer was missing.
Yeah, it's because
Was it a wrong side or just run ahead?
No, I adjusted for Baker because I saw
we-
him move very late, and then I saw him coming
You
over.
never need to adjust
second
Mauer.
one.
You
Yeah.
always go south. You
Yeah, I've
always
just
do.
put
we,
on
we
my
already,
blinders.
No, we already worked it out.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general.
What happened in
Yeah.
our group? Let me see.
I don't know if that one was a bit too close on my end, but
Wait, someone is inside. Is that? It's Baker.
Yeah, it's Baker
What?
coming over because he was late.
Oh, okay. I can just go. I was just wanted to figure out what's happening.
we good?
Yeah, very
Yes.
good.
Okay.
I'll put on my blinders.
You have to keep in mind, you do have time to react there for a bit, so it's fine if someone isn't there. you can-
Yeah, it's fine.
loud keyboard sounds.
Angry keyboard sounds intensified.
Oh, that must be me.
This is you.
That was my fault. Sorry. I got mixed up on the groups.
It's still fine, right?
No, we walled already. Saw at least two people walled.
Well, I guess they
Wait.
wouldn't get up in time.
Yeah, I died and
Hair
I
owl.
killed Jin.
Yeah, I need to repair.
I just died to damage.
Did you hear my lovely macro?
No, I just saw the tooltip so that you get 0% on your weapon.
I have my only trigger left is that.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Nobody saw it.
Luckily, we don't need the wings anymore.
So what, 90 seconds?
2 minutes. But whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, got that.
No. Are we okay?
What's their tether?
Take the tether?
That's
Anyone?
I'm not in the
That
left
was
tower.
me, yeah.
You said.
It's brain
I
flash.
should have said that I was their tether with that.
I mean, I'm not sure if you recover anyway.
Yeah, you could. If you haven't done your mechanic and die, then it's in the wipe. No way you can recover.
Where is your HP?
Okay, well,
Where is it?
Giving me the
Okay.
tether.
Are we getting fucked? Yeah, we're
Yeah.
getting
Oh.
Wallet.
Someone ripped it off me again. I had that for a second. Someone took it.
Yeah, we're still doing different things, I think, with that.
Hush, did you hear that we're doing the wiggle until and just sprint out for the first one?
We do the, think about it, the Hesperos way, basically. It's the Hesperos strat.
Yeah, that's what I did, and then someone took it off me.
I also wiggled.
Maybe someone was just... Oh, that was my bad. I ran
Again,
through
someone
the
ripped it
boss.
off me again.
No, that was my
Wallet.
bad. I ran through the boss. I
Wallet.
ran through the boss. I shouldn't have done that.
I was gonna say this.
Wiggle would work that way then.
If you're not taking the first hit, immediately get out of the middle.
No, that was a full on brain fire. I just ran through the boss for no fucking reason. I don't know why.
I have an issue with if I have the first tether, do I get the mechanics?
I'm not sure even how that happened.
Wallet.
Shit. What the fuck was that? Tenor, were you watching?
For a split second, no, I wasn't. What happened? Or we're going over it
I
now?
was furiously wiggling inside, and somehow my tether was still yoink.
I don't think you got one. I think they were on the other side of the boss. Like your
Hello?
circling didn't
I
span
guess
the
so.
entire 360.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, my bad. I was looking at the stream.
Oh,
That was mine, Maru.
My bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
I saw 3 people. And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
it was me.
this mechanic is harder than the DOS, I think.
I'm already calling it. This is probably the hardest mechanic in the whole fight.
Maybe it's like
Wouldn't even be
like
surprised.
we don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's so early into the fight, so obviously the hardest one.
Like everything after we defeat these bosses is gonna be fucking Alexander Prime, basically.
See what's happening.
Nothing sprint can't solve.
That's
Some
sprint
people are
deck.
staying middle way too long.
One's out now. 2. 3 go out.
Nice. Going to
4
bait.
go out.
Going to bait.
It's like nightmare on our side.
I thought that didn't hit you, Mario. I have no idea how.
I'm not even sure why I'm rezzing on instinct.
Did you guys get into bait and successfully bait?
I got the beat from the boss at least. But
You
was
got
not-
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else who tried to bait? That would be the 2 range.
How many
things you would
people
get.
did we have alive at that point?
I think sufficient number.
I think it was only 3.
No, we
so-
had 3 people alive there. Me, Eli, Jin were
Oh,
alive.
so while I was raising, they just collapsed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure why I got hit, but no one else. I guess my pathing was just really bad or something.
2 people dodge into the pizza side. Wasn't the issue.
Wait,
Never tell it.
Yeah.
Baker.
Hold it, hold it.
What you
If you,
calling for?
yeah, but like
Yeah,
Maru,
that's weird. Like I'm
Someone
doing
else.
a full 360 and I end up with
can I
nothing.
stop,
Yeah,
stop for a while? Maru, why did you stand in the middle when you didn't need to take the first tether? Just
I
run
need to
your
take
spot.
the first header.
That was,
I'm
that
free.
Was him. Yeah, yeah, he was
Oh,
free. Yeah,
well, level 3 pro. Who was the first one then?
It was me and Yui on free. I'm not sure if anyone else was in the middle.
Somebody was there because there were 3 people there.
Huh?
You know what I'm gonna start doing from now on is if I don't get a tree, I just immediately run out a bit, and then I run a long way. But just go again.
Somebody didn't go there. Spot. Or then that pickle is just the Terza. Never before seen in this game.
Just gonna run outside.
Hit me up.
Get more. Just tell me if you don't have Swift cast.
I'm not sure if I'm in time.
I'll heal
You
Mark.
will get the
I'm in
defense.
time.
Oh, I got cut by the flamethrower. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a wipe.
Yeah, 100%. There's no way we can recover.
You pretty much can't have anyone die here. No. Stack is
Warded,
good.
warded, warded. There's no point.
I crossed over in literally the worst possible time if I had been 1 second later or 1 second early.
Pretty scary.
You weren't in that last one, Alof. I think.
You need to like stand on his
What
right
did you
leg.
say, Colonel?
I think you were that last stream. You weren't in the stacks. The other two died.
Last week when his leg there.
Was it
Don't
too far?
worry, I
I
wanna
think
check
you were
damage.
too far forward. Like you were going ahead of them, even on your screen. You were quite a bit ahead.
Baker, I think you're running around like a lunatic
Like,
there.
This
the way.
way.
Very,
I know.
Oh, go.
Last beam goes off here, but they're all spread, and it targets whoever's behind you.
Yeah.
They
It was
get
because all of them got dropped along the edge and I was like, I need to get out of there. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
Like the spot where I'm supposed to be got like swamped with AoEs.
Yeah, someone when I was moving out, someone slapped an AoE in the middle when I was meant to move out.
That's
so
fine, but in general, just default to dodging along the back. If you go forward, you're just gonna run faster and gonna get fucked.
DPS side died to damage.
Yeah,
The last stack killed us.
I barely lived.
There,
Well, I
last
assume
activity?
that's because Alof died, so he hit the head of Miss.
No, I didn't die.
there
was-
was
It was
a barrier and a Adel up. Nothing else.
It was the last instance of damage that killed us.
Oh. It was a 2-man stack. The stack is so fucking small too. You have to be pretty
Okay,
careful.
so
Do you have a feint for the last two ones? You can time it for the last two
Again,
ones.
yeah.
No, let me check what
I'm doing first
happened
2, yeah.
healing-wise.
But yeah, we could feint all of them, I suppose.
I'm not timing my healing very well because I'm also paying attention to mechanics, so that may be fucked.
I may have
So-
forgotten my feint too, actually, but
I missed reprisal. I think if I do it.
Oh.
I think also the end of Pentacrator. I think the boss cleaves closest target there.
Oh, do you think so?
Possibly. Because I missed one of them when
Oh, yeah,
someone
one
was
of them
getting
went on
baiting
me.
sting.
One of them went on me.
Yeah,
I
because
tried
you were
to-
close to
Let's
bait it,
just
right?
try before this. Let's just try and make it there all alive. and
Yeah.
We see. Coco, you want to say something?
I just want to say, like, before the third set of damage, so the third missile and the third beam, I was at full health, and I didn't get any heals after that.
Let me see. Oh, my constellation was mistimed.
I got hit by Microcosmos Consolation before the third hit. Then I get the damage.
Then there's nothing.
Yeah, I pressed Constellation before Macrocosmos, the second stack.
Yeah, that one I got.
Do we need both Microcosmos and Consolation at the same time? Can't you like space
No,
them out?
it's not an issue. I have healing. It's just the fact that I need to do it while doing the mechanic. Kind of perfect.
Okay.
Oh no, but I was gonna suggest more like if we just Seraph later instead.
No,
I
that's
think
not an issue.
Okay.
It's not about me seraphing later. It's just about me timing my Constellation.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, I did dismantle after the first stack went off, so it covered like 2 and 3. But I can do it earlier if I wanted to, if you want, I don't mind.
There's like 8
Whatever.
seconds in between hits, I believe.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Oh, and you took it off me.
I think that's
Are we
I think
okay?
that's a lot of what it is that it's being taken
Wallet,
off of
wallet,
like
wallet.
the other tether person. I think that's what
Yeah,
it's
that's good.
like obviously by accident, right? But like someone runs in, gets a tether, they see they have one, and they go, "Oh, that's fine," and then like they don't realize that the other person also.
Was
doesn't
it-
have one.
Was it getting double tethered?
No. I mean like both tether people are running in, and then one of the tether people gets like the tether that the other tether person already has, and then doesn't.
Yeah, but I kept doing the same thing. I was just running into there and like doing a circle. So surely at some point it has to be picked up.
Why was
Oh, I
that
see.
north the whole
I see.
time there? Then I need to take it. I'll take it off Coco now, because I was cut off.
Yeah, wallet.
I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
By the way, Gina, I'm glad you observed the same thing as I did, because I noticed that same pull too. The problem is, I can't just hold W and run with the group, because I have this nice little trait that's called Fleet of Foot.
That's not what we're doing, though.
Yeah.
You stagger step with the AoEs and the flamethrower.
Wait, you're stagger stepping it too? The fuck,
Yes,
why was I
because
never
the-
told?
Well, I mean, okay, so yeah, I don't think we've discussed it, but the baited
I thought that
AoEs
was kind of assumed.
snapshot at the same time as the flamethrower, so they go off in sync. So if you're ahead of one, you're ahead of both.
Well, that explains a lot then. I was like, even with the trait, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be this much faster.
Yeah, but it's also the way you moved out. You basically did the opposite of what you were meant to do.
What do you mean when I moved out?
You baited when you were going to go your missile, you literally just ran straight out instead of running. Also, you just ran straight like forwards instead of going either like out or into bait. And then when you came back, you ran like center and then back to the stack.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
did
you
it
need to do a
the way
cuff.
we first. I did it the way we first discussed it. Yeah, I should probably do it the opposite. So you pretty much just chill at the edge of the last AoE, then yeah, I'll do that next time.
I think what happens inside the tether yanking is that the one with the tether is not staying far enough in, so the other guy is just doing a 360 and getting
Like
it
on
away.
the last
By the way,
pull
Taro-
was just very unlucky because Yui was running behind Jin and Jin was running away from Yui and he had the tether, so it's just unlucky.
Shano?
Yeah,
Are you here?
didn't.
No, doesn't matter. I just wanted to say. So let's do it a little bit cleaner. At the very start, nobody stays in the middle. Right group, like the support group, stays on the right side of the boss, like close to B, and DPS group stays close to D. If you have to run more, that who cares?
I mean, right now the DPS are all standing between C and D already, and I think most
No,
support.
what I mean is a lot of people are just staying in the middle, so it's a quicker run. I do it because I'm deploying from there, but I just need to get out faster. That's all I want is for the tethers to be at least slightly visible at the start. And I think what was happening potentially is I was wiggling and potentially dodging Jin if he was wiggling as well. I don't know what he was doing.
I was wriggling like a little bit on top of the other tether
Yeah.
because I had one and the other one was still far. So
I was just thinking that I might have just dodged you somehow.
I mean, it happens.
Wallet. Wallet.
So I need to be kind of close. I just want to catch everyone with deployment and then get out. I think I know where to stand. Just stay close to the boss. I can be inside of the hitbox.
Has anyone noticed who the tethers like actually start on if it's consistent with like a
I'm actually
number?
going to start checking that now because it might make a difference.
Because that might make it actually a lot
Don't
easier.
start at program loop, I think.
Give me that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 11 Sunday.
And I was giving Jin heart attacks there.
Oh, fucking hell. Damn.
Wait, why am I standing here? This is a bad idea.
There are people here.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Are we okay?
Somehow we didn't get hit by that.
Looks okay, heal up.
Hurry up.
Okay, the card.
It's on.
Oh, Baker, why did you swap?
No, why you didn't?
It's still.
Oh, you didn't. No, you were meant to swap hash.
I did swap. I went from southeast to northwest.
It's not. No. It's
Yes,
not that.
exactly.
North
North
was
and,
covered.
North and east is north. South and west is south.
That was a very fucked pattern because I wasn't unsure about it as well, but the support group was supposed to be in this quadrant right here between B and C.
Oh, fine. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, A was covered.
One of the markers
Yeah,
is
Yeah, I
always
assumed
free.
it. I assumed it the other way around because C was open, so I was like.
It
DPS
was.
is
We
C,
haven't
and
seen
then-
this pattern before, but yeah, just
Oh,
take that one.
Yeah.
We
That's
haven't seen
why I
that
swapped
one.
like that, yeah, because I thought C was like, okay, well C's open, so DPS is C and supports A.
Yeah, just.
Also, is it possible like to have the groups adjust to their first tower quickly? Maybe the tethers would be always split that way, or we can test it if they're split.
I can start rotating too.
Okay, just don't stay in the middle at the start.
Yeah. So
Stay
that
back,
way.
stay back. Yeah.
Fuck is the? Oh, there it is. I didn't see the tower for some
No, I'm
reason.
going to the wrong spot, but fuck it. That was a present there. Monk is here so hard.
It was.
I don't know how. I don't even know how I didn't die there.
But that our system is close. No?
And now it's high movement.
That was kind of okay on our side for the most part.
For the very first missile, remember that it's gonna be the first AoE that drops on you, and then it's the second one that's gonna. You need to watch out for.
So I did check the tethers there, and they went on me and Alof, and Alof was 4 and I was 1, so I don't know if they're consistent at all.
I saw it go on Eli the previous call. We'll see what it is.
I didn't see what number Eli was.
No, that's me on previous one.
fuck is texting me, man? Oh shit. Am I gonna die?
I think that was my fault.
No, it was
Oh.
mine. That's mine.
Oh, where the fuck is my tether?
Oh, this, wait.
Mm.
Oh, right, yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if Shade Shift does.
No, he didn't catch a fairy kill because I was busy doing a marathon.
Yeah, but I should use my. Like, I thought second wind was enough, but then I forgot that she does actually a lot, so.
That's 40 something K.
I was very far in trying to dodge the tethers, and
It
Yeah.
wasn't a nice bad time.
We're sitting next to each other.
This mechanic is so much RNG. It's like sometimes it's really ass, sometimes it's like. It's pretty fun. That reminds me of Meteors in that sense.
Who's out? Who's out?
Man.
Pause out.
you like going?
Oh, that was damage.
Tank leaves.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely not targeting tanks if it can avoid it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
just skipping over
proximity,
the-
yeah? Yeah,
The,
this
uh,
one's
ca-
proximity.
Can we start the first pento just literally next to the flamethrower if possible?
Okay.
Like as close as you can, and it's basically like if you're standing middle and move back, that's it.
Let me
Because
see
people
how
already
I'm
started
feeling
running
with-
ahead.
Yes, yes. You should just stand in the middle and move once the AoE goes out.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to time my healing here when I'm like literally doing like a fucking crazy run, avoiding everyone's AoE around me. Like, look at this shit.
Just play Sage.
Once again, I think it was a case of the first one was if you go to the very start of the mechanic.
But I forgot to faint again, so that was my bad. So I'm still trying to focus on the mechanical ones.
No, I can't even see it, but
That looks
So
fine.
mine was fine.
And then
Look
this.
at this.
fine.
Then it becomes like a. At some point, becomes a crazy show.
It's like it's starting here with Eli's movement, I think.
Yep.
Can you go back? Let me see what.
Okay, I did press my constellation. Yeah, everyone got constellation, and you say you died to damage.
Yeah, the very last one killed me.
The last.
And
one.
we dropped to like 1k here at the end as well.
32k.
Like,
Yes,
I even passaged the two with me on the fourth beam, but one of them died.
Yeah, we need to adjust mitigation.
there's
then.
only Adel there, right?
Can you go back a few frames? Like before the third hit?
Before the third hit.
Yes.
Just let him run from here.
I think the movement was fine on the DPS side, right?
It was okay.
This was
Yeah, it was
two.
pretty good. Like one of my puddles.
Yeah, you move back to
Now
early,
Eli?
Eli. This is the second, I believe, is it? Why am I
Eli,
miscounting?
is it this one?
Yeah, I'm just
What do you
looking
want
at
to
the
see?
piece.
Jenny can reprisal after the second. It's
Okay.
here.
Top.
I'll get the first two.
Can you do the last
But that's okay
consolation?
with you.
Can you do the last consolation maybe after the third hit, so we would get healed
It's
up
it's
here?
not consolation, that's the issue.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but-
no. I can't do the last one. Hold on.
Because
We should
like,
have
if you go
our
back- if you go
reprisal
back- Hold
and-
on, hold on. Let me just say, if you go back before, it's like on that third hit, I think we get like Macrocosmos and Consolation. It's just 2 overkill, I think, and then you don't have anything for the last one. So it makes sense to shift the other one over, like here. It's just way too much, in my opinion.
I mean,
There's
like
like-
I said, it's easier said than done when I need to dodge shit like this.
No, I know. I'm
You
forgetting
wanna
things too.
rely on boss mitigation at that point for the last one, because you
It-
can't
it is-
expect a healer to heal during the third and
No,
fourth
it
one.
is true. We were missing like 3 pieces of mitigation too, so it's I'm not blaming them, but I'm just saying like.
I mean,
at
it would
least-
have been fine if there was a Feint and a reprisal. Like, Mia and
Yeah, that's
Tash
what I
only
mean.
got overkilled by like a few K.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine when we.
I mean, you guys are suffering from the same issue, right? That I am. You're not timing your mitigations because you need to dodge all this craziness.
Yep.
Well, for me, I'm using dismantle where I meant to, right? Like, I can use it later. It doesn't matter for me. I use dismantle on the first.
No,
two,
no, no.
I
I'm
use-
saying that it's like me pressing Constellation is the same as people missing their.
Yeah, that's.
It's busy
I'm not
dodging.
blaming anyone in particular. I'm just saying like.
Actually, I'm
Uh,
surprised tanks and
oh,
melee in
missing
particular,
punch
right?
now.
I'm
Like,
just trying to
melee-
I'm just trying to figure out whether there's an easier way to fix this.
I mean, that
Passing.
last placement there is my fault. I should have moved forwards, but
In what's he mean?
But yeah, Maru's
I will
tried it.
try.
We
I
had
will
to-
try to time it, but it's a matter of just getting more used to the
Yeah.
mechanic.
we need to
Like,
be like the comfier we get there, the cleaner it's gonna look, and then the easier
was
it's gonna be,
anyone calling out the count, by the way? Because I could do that.
I don't know,
quickly.
I think.
Otano was?
Yeah.
I was
Hello?
so
Yeah, some numbers
no,
were
I-
called.
I was so tunnel vision on like dodging that shit. I actually wasn't sure how I even lived.
I mean, I can probably call it as well. Like, I'm not having too much with this shit.
It's fine. It's fine for now.
Yeah.
Just go.
By the way, looking rate-wise, I have like a scuffed image of the people who got targeted. We were 6 people alive. You can't really see them all in my screenshot, but you can if you look at the names. Like, you can see in front of the boss, there's 2 people, and one of them gets marked. Alof is behind the boss, like slightly above my HP. Baker is like to the right, and Yui and I are like right in front in my POV here. You can see I get targeted. Eli in the front, I think, is that targeted there, and Alof all the way in the back, so it's definitely not proximity.
Yeah, it should have been targeted there if that was the case.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that's the tank buster's proximity, because when people are going to get the beams, they're getting hit by it.
But we had a pool where I got cleaved, and you were closer to the boss.
That's just a case of people just not being in front of the boss and not behind the boss.
Possibly, but
Maybe
like, it
it's
happens,
also
right?
could also be a monitor thing where it only cleaves in front. Maybe I don't know.
No.
Nah.
Okay.
We need to get a clean
Alright,
one here.
let's
see.
try to get. Yeah, we need to practice that bit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Food
That's
checks.
I think the harder part is before it anyway. So
Yeah.
Just when you get there, be behind the boss. Do not go in front, or you will die.
The line beams are always proximity
Front
based,
being,
so tanks
A
are
or-
than aggro or tanks in general.
they're wiping.
But yeah, Maru is right. Like if we had just the reprisal and or feint, we would have lived. So it is just.
I mean,
We just need to
again,
remember
if
to
I
mitigate
if I
very-
did the constellation there as well, but it's difficult when you have so much.
It's a hard
Yeah,
mechanic.
it's easier
And
to time up the reprisals.
I'm actually surprised they require so much mitigation during it. I guess, but that does make me happy though. At least they gave a fuck about damage finally.
It wasn't a call for you to do your constellation, it was a call for
No, no,
people
no.
to
I
mitigate.
don't even care. I
Yeah.
don't think you understand. Eli, are we dying?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. Like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm gonna try to time my constellation, but it is gonna be what it is.
I wish you could practice it to get better.
If we have more there, it's gonna be like more lenient, but 3 things missing at once.
I just want to confirm if Jin, you're fine with reprising after the second hit, right?
Yes, I should be.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll get the first 2 then. Right, 2.
I think you need to delay right after the second hit, otherwise 11 seconds right after
2
the second
GCDs
hit.
after.
Yep,
Good time.
exactly. 1 or 2.
Do I have it? Okay.
Okay. One needs to adjust. One's out.
Go.
Two's out.
3 go.
Sorry.
I like how I get healed into
You 2 are lost.
First go.
Both healers had 1. I wasn't sure if you guys were accustomed to the adjust.
I'm
Adjust
doing
was
it.
fine, huh?
Yeah.
Just need to be a bit...
I
Like-
went out, sorry, I adjusted.
No, I'm just saying, if something happens with the AoE puddles, default to dodging outside, not inside.
Yes.
Not gonna get better.
Please.
from
Yeah, that
dodging
will be
inside.
the only way to save it, really, and get back on a regular line.
Oh, chat, yeah, that's me. I'm wrong. Sorry.
Did I?
Wallet.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot about the swap.
This one hell over first phase though. It's
Then
literally
kill the
like,
panic. Well,
can you do this? If you can't, just
yeah,
give up
leave.
on ultimate.
Just leave here. I mean, same like Lords, right? The DPS can't
Well, it's
hold.
every ultimate first phase kind of design like that, right?
Or not. DSR a bit. Well, DSR is a bit meh.
Nah, DSR is probably the best example. That was pretty solid.
Alright, one's out. Okay, 3 AoEs the second. 1, 2 out. Okay, 1, 2, 3 out. And then 1, 2, 4 out.
Was it damage or?
You missed the stack.
No, I'm talking about the other side.
Oh, the other side.
think,
No, I died to like the Padung, and then it was 2 months for the last one.
Which stack did I miss, Jin?
The one.
I don't know, did you notice anything obvious? There was, because I was running the line, I'm pretty sure.
I was running back, I couldn't see, but I just saw you take no damage, so I at least know it was you who missed it.
I mean,
Yeah, it looks like it hits 2 people.
I see where it is.
Can
Yeah.
I
Running too far. You're running too far ahead. I know it's a stressful.
Too
mechanic,
far
but-
ahead.
No. Go back. Not here. That's not where it snapshots.
second one?
There.
Yeah, it's where that puddle, where the
And
puddle
you
spawns.
keep moving. You just want to try and stay as close to the edge of the flamethrower and the AoEs as you possibly can.
I mean, that's what I'm doing though.
Not really.
On the safe side, yes.
If you look where
That's
snap
exactly
spots-
what I aim to do every time. Like, look at me, I'm posing immediately after I get out of the AoE.
Further inside, there's a bigger window for. Oh no, actually, never mind. That doesn't matter.
Okay. Even this is an issue, huh?
It's just an issue between proactive and reactive movement. Yeah.
It's incredibly tight. It's so fucking tight.
Yeah, I always
Team.
waited for the puddle to appear and then moved.
Same.
Let me just double check again. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna delay it a bit more if everyone's touching
I
this one.
just always just try and stand and stay next to the orange on the floor. I guess it's the
I'll try to just sit in my AoE a bit longer.
or that wherever suits you. But
We have expedient.
We have Yuko memes in the year 2023. Blackfire. Someone is running. Are you running to heal there?
Doing a slight step to here, but it shouldn't be far enough.
I've been these raid blinders. I realize
almost
that.
Skipping Eli.
Healing.
Pull up if you can.
Yeah, you have to heal.
Yeah, I am healing. I'll say Eli. Do that.
Please.
Yeah, this time I timed it after the third. It may be skipping over the tanks because you is closest now, and I don't know, it's weird.
I couldn't get it. I didn't get the big hit.
Yeah,
The
everything.
initial one at least.
Non-tanks first and then tanks if anything's left over.
Did you guys die to damage on the other side, or?
I died to walking into an AoE because the snapshotting is fucking weird apparently.
Oh, I thought I might have like.
Because this time I'm pretty sure I timed my constellation properly.
It was also faint on 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure. Maybe on
that
on
was-
4. Wasn't sure.
But I died probably before the macro popped, so there's that.
Well, Protocoll was dead as well.
Alright,
Yeah, we had both faints, reprisal, Adu. Yeah, we had everything that.
Not
Except
sure if
that
my other snapshot on the third one in time.
I saved the
Mine-
pool so I can check after.
my faint math, we missed the first one. So the first one isn't very relevant anyway, I suppose.
I swear I moved into that AoE when it was fading and I still died. God damn it.
Worked out.
Just get me up.
Awesome, Mario, no worries.
I want to see Maru's position after this because it's always him.
ones go out.
I think we're missing some friends.
Yeah, that one was.
Two's out.
It's over.
That was DPS
One
like
is
Northwest,
silent.
right? Because that's where
Where
it
did
was.
it?
No, the groups were fine. We had 4 on each side. But it was a 2-man
We had 2 on our side.
Yeah.
One jumped over.
No, I adjusted it okay. But like, it was 2-man stack.
Are you talking about Maru dodging heals, Eli?
No, I don't know any other rider because it's always him if he dies. Like, are you Maru?
Let me just double check my movement.
Are you hugging the wall or are you like hugging here?
I am running along the hitbox of the boss.
Okay, then I don't know.
I have 31.4k. I got overkill by like 1k.
How is he
I
getting
can
away with it?
always intervention Maru then.
Like I don't have
also.
personals to pop because every other DPS have them. So
Yeah, but like, I need to check how many people got Celestial because I'm fairly sure you didn't at least.
You wanna? If it happens again, you wanna pause there? Let's just pull again.
yeah, I
We'll
keep
bookmark
running
it.
around the hitbox of the boss. So
Then I don't know. Then I'll need to check myself.
Just stay back.
No, it's not that.
No, yeah, don't worry. I
Just-
know what it was. It's fine. Oh, someone ripped the tether off me.
can we recover?
Fine.
I'm getting Eli and Jin. Just heal up.
That's okay, I have Requiesce got healing there.
We fight though.
Let's practice at worst.
One's out.
Spooky beginning.
Jin, what I was laughing about though, or like it was kind of funny, like Hash just straight ran through the deader and nothing happened. So, at least on my screen, that's what it
Well,
was.
I about to say on my screen, I ran just behind it. And I thought I would
Oh.
have ripped off you. But
Yeah, it's
think
probably
if you
just
wanna-
latency then. But on my
If you
screen,
want to
it
make
was like,
if you want to make the stacks more consistent, you can just have, when the AoEs are going off for the 3-party group to move toward the boss's hitbox rather than along the hitbox ring. As you get yourself closer to middle, you increase the chance you get hit by the line. Whereas if you stay along the hitbox ball, you're increasing the likelihood that it skims past you.
like a motherfucker.
I have to yank this. Sorry.
Oh, my famous one.
I'm so glad I'm not caster here.
Thank you for reminding me. Healing free.
Aw.
Almost. One's out. Once.
Oh fuck! Sorry. Sorry, I know I kind of missed what you said because it was like the full, so I was focusing on the mechanic. And you-
Damn, I didn't hear a word you said.
Yes,
I
that's
just-
what I was
I
saying.
just mean-
Let's discuss it later. One thing we can do is we all stack together outside of the hitbox and the trees running. You can get double tether, right? So is everyone stuck in the back?
Yeah, you can do that. But
Like
what I mean
around
was,
C?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the back
Okay.
of the boss.
Okay.
And the trees, as soon as you get tree, just run in front of the group. And the rest can stay there until the tethers appear and then run like a monkey.
Oh, the Hespero strat. Nice.
That's gross.
Let's go. I like
so
that
Actually,
actually.
the boss turned then.
Sorry?
Try turn the boss then.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about the Panther Crew?
I don't think there's much to talk about.
it's not much really. It's just
Execution.
when the beam is happening, try and get yourself into the hitbox rather than along the hitbox ring, and that will increase the.
Get behind everyone.
Everyone
Only
but
tree
trees.
right in front.
Everyone but
Wait for
trees.
tether.
Wait.
Oh right, yeah.
Well,
Well,
Well, the idea was good, wallet.
That was like the worst pattern as well because it was south and east.
need to wait for us to move around.
no, I know, yeah, but like it was just a bad pattern.
I mean, if we have the damage, we're gonna see how far we're off. If we have the damage, we do the curse shit every time. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
I have my rune 2 ready, so. This shit is like the first one, so everyone behind.
Ash is DC'd again.
No, no.
Oh
Pray he comes back in time.
That's a bit
Yeah.
optimistic.
Salva, wallet.
Let's see if it's power. We're getting our 8/9 panion.
Yeah.
Tile break real quick then.
Yeah. I don't know, I was saying earlier, if you have any ideas like a clear priority system that's not too cumbersome for
So that's a yes. Okay, let's just.
sorry, what?
He types in raid chat, and I'm going to assume that is a yes. It's a power cut.
Okay. Tano, are you here? He's not.
No.
So they fixed it, then fucked it up again. Nice. That's what we need. Getting punked on by some fucking power company.
Yeah. Electricity problems. Strike again.
How do you find a change? Tough one. Oh, wait for Tano to show up.
That actually makes sense why he's melting so fast, because they probably realize that the amount of damage you deal is so much RNG based on like how much healers and casters get fucked. So they basically just said, well, fuck it, just kind of like phase 6 in our DSR in that sense.
I mean, maybe it's just the door boss, and afterwards it isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Copium.
So wait, if it's the door boss, like in the case of
Protocoll,
what
do
is
you have
Alex?
the instant timer of the 6 people alive? I can double check.
yeah, like in that case, does the second boss have a lower rage timer, or is it still the 18? Like, give or take, 18 minutes?
Huh?
Like, if it's 2 encounters,
Oh,
is
yeah.
the second boss 16 minutes or 18 minutes?
Well, DSR was still about 18, so it was like
I
I remember
see,
it was
just
like 22
extra.
minutes. It was like 21 minutes total or something. If you count
Nah, it's
for-
19 total.
I see.
Wait, really?
Hello.
Both
You
of
summon-
them?
We're summoning your summoner.
Okay. Go
You
on
get
then.
some action and breaks in between.
I hear you want to practice some Pantocrator. So.
Our tower memes.
What was the password? 1919.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, we are not a static but a liquid.
Can I go Giga Chair Black Mage? Because mobility tools.
If you play the Paradox.
I mean, you can try until we hit the end rage.
I have the raid weapon, so it's actually a DPS game.
I just want to practice doing Panto on Black Mage.
Panto's fine.
You wanna scale? I see.
Just play Paradox.
I was saying earlier that if you wanna theory craft like anything more sensible, like with priorities for the first mechanic, feel free to. But now you're raiding, so you can't.
Oh, I did. I was building it.
I usually do that outside of raid, but
Oh my god, you pulled it with my suit on right now. You fucking cut it. I was waiting for you the whole time. I was like, oh, I guess I was ready to run out then.
back behind and wait for tethers to appear before you move.
Oh, well, sorry.
Run.
Oh, there was
Right.
one. I just blacked the.
We all
I was
came
like,
and just
why-
stood there.
Yeah, I'm like, why isn't there anybody in there? And I realized, oh no, it's me.
Vertical shit we have to do this side. I sat there like waiting for everyone to run past me.
One time I'm ready. No.
Wait,
Huh?
why am I getting...
Someone pulled, I think it was you.
Yeah, I thought Jin was pulling.
Race pulling. I see.
Centered, but whatever.
Freeze in the middle.
One tree is missing here.
I'm
Yeah,
free.
it's me.
Run.
Aren't I one?
Did I get hit?
No.
Goose.
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
Goose.
What? I can't get to it.
I don't know what's going on. Something about this news thread is messing people up, and I don't get why.
I don't like the head first drop.
I mean, it's. I understand.
You're doing the same thing, except you're starting on a different spot.
I guess.
He's in. We run.
All right. Yeah, this is
No, I was like, I'm just chilling there, spamming my bro as I go, and I explode and I don't see.
No, I saw that pattern and I knew it was so cursed.
yeah, like what I was trying to point out before this was something along the lines of
Apparently he's back, by the way. But well, he's gonna log in and shit, so it's gonna take a while. But I don't know what this count fiesta is. The fucking... Whoever's on that
At
shit.
this point.
Wanna be fired.
Freeze in front. Boss. Once.
The curse pattern. Run, boys.
And twos.
I stole yours, Eli. Come back. Yeah.
Suck it.
Wallet.
All right. I posted in.
Suck yourself if that happens on the last one.
Yeah, I put in top P1. You kind of just want. I think you just want to do something like this, where you have different scenarios. You would have like the one group always has.
Yeah, but
more.
that's what I'm worried about. Is like these scenarios are just gonna take up more time at this time.
Not
this is-
necessarily. You just want to keep. You want to keep 4 people completely separate from the other 4 people.
No, we're not changing it now, but I will check it later.
You mean 2 groups and
You're
you're
going out?
fixing one?
Are we pulling?
Still not in voice, so we should go.
Is that voice? Is it here?
He's not here until he's actually here. Okay.
Yeah.
I fucked up my deployment.
Okay.
Should
Freeze
that
in
be
front,
scary?
freeze in front.
Sorry, I'm in Tenjichin, I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna try to heal more.
Force. Force. Once. Healing myself. And
Did I
twos.
so-
Yeah.
Did I hit someone?
It's
Okay.
we can
salvageable?
potentially recover.
No.
I'm sacking.
Yeah, you can't sack. You don't have Lupa.
Yeah, I think whatever this rule is you have is like it doesn't. It's not reliable.
No, it is reliable. You just
It is
can't.
reliable. It's cancer, yeah.
It's cancer. That's what I mean. That's not reliable. That's you've
I
built
mean,
muscle.
I mean,
Cancer
I'm
kills
used
you
to it now. I
relatively.
don't care. Like,
Yeah.
Like if you get cancer, you are kind of reliably getting killed. So I don't know. Technically, it's still reliable, right?
Yeah,
Stack
we're
up.
killing before it kills us, guys.
Freeze in front.
wait for.
Oh god. How am I meant to get?
Force. Once. And twos. That one.
Like how everyone's just running away from Mark.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be easy, doesn't matter. Oops. Not doing that. Remember once out. One out.
You're
Can
kind
wall
of
it.
lonely here.
Can wall it.
Yeah.
Guess we got snaked by a 1.
Oh, I went wrong, I think. I thought
Yeah,
I
and
was
then-
wrong, but I was right, and then I adjusted, and then I was wrong.
So I saw there were 5 in our side. I was like, wait, am I wrong? Then I went, but I guess I was the same number, so we got 2 stacks or something. I'm
Yeah, you need to
I
put
don't
on blindness there. I know.
yeah, but I was doubting myself, like, oh wait, am I the wrong one? So it was kind of like, yeah, I guess.
No,
you
I'm
need
just
to
saying
blind
some
us.
people are adjusting very late, so. Freeze in the middle. Well, no. Four next. Once next.
Wait a minute. Someone stole my tether before I could take it. Oh.
Get yanked.
When? Is that Eli in the middle? Am I imagining things?
Yeah, Eli yoinked my tether.
Yeah.
Were you trying to heal Baker there?
No.
Okay. They have some shit that they can top people with.
Yeah, I saw the last trade. I appreciate it. So I was able to hit like effectively.
Stack up. He's in front.
Take your adjust.
Yeah.
Move.
Wait for everyone to.
Force next. Once. And twos. Five seconds for heal up. Up now. One's out.
Like,
We're missing someone.
yeah.
We're life over tanks.
Two's out. We had like 5 on the south side.
We got that pattern twice in a row. Hello, can you go over it?
That one was my fault, dude.
Oh, okay. Because I was
I
supposed to be on the northwest one here, right? Our support group is northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, no.
A
You sure?
wasn't
Been there.
covered.
Yeah, it wasn't covered, so the northwest one was support group, no?
Hold up. On this exact pattern, I've been going that same spot every single time. So let me check.
Yeah, let's just check it so we're all on the same page.
Like there's a pattern that's like this, and there's a pattern where it's slightly tilted, but not exactly
Oh.
north.
No, that was my fault.
Yeah, B was covered, A was safe, so.
I adjusted for no reason. Let's do one more pool and Hashari log in.
Yeah, I'm so excited to Prog Ultimate, guys. I love the Great British Power System.
It's okay, yeah?
I'm so mad. They could have done this yesterday.
Back up. Please, in front. Move.
Let me go.
Taylor should wait in the middle until everyone passes for this.
Force next. One's next.
I think I hit someone. Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, are we dying? And it looks like
There we are.
This is gonna happen enough times where it's like I was gonna get a notification like, you sure don't want to add this player to blacklist? You kicked him like 4 times from your following.
I mean, at this point, I'm just glad that Tenno is around, honestly.
I mean, that's a good, yeah, that's a fucking good thing, isn't it, really?
I think.
I mean, maybe we could have spent time crafting a less cancer strat, but
What are we
We
doing?
weren't sure how
Are we
long
out?
we
Leaving
were
or we-
gonna, so
How's
check
your
the
in-game?
level.
are you in?
I'm in the queue.
Yeah, just saying.
I just
check
do one
out
more,
the-
one more pull.
You can do like another pull, yeah. you
Yeah,
can.
okay. I was gonna say, check out the image in top P1 I put. It's not entirely accurate, but you just kind of want to keep. You start from like what, wherever the first 2 towers are. And the tether for that group will go to the
Back
closest
up.
spot.
Stack up. 3 in front. Stack up. Move.
I'll move over. Don't worry.
Force next. One's next. And our set. We're up in 5. Groups and one's up. Out. Who's out? Who's out? Was out.
Pressing my.
Success.
Well, it's okay.
It was over anyway.
Practice.
Yeah, whatever.
Just practice. At this point.
I know we head out now.
Yeah, he's a...
It's like,
Yeah, I was just thinking what I could do there. Just thinking.
I'm getting thrown
does
off.
this kill you through influence?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, all I would suggest
Try that.
for fixing that strat is you would start on any one of those 3 patterns I listed, for example, because it's either going to be like they're 90 degrees apart or opposing. In every scenario where it's where they oppose the towers, you want your tether from that group to be clockwise of it, and from the tower spot, you then will take the path to the next tower closest to it. Obviously, there's going to be like some examples where you want to rotate counterclockwise because the other group is rotating counterclockwise to fix it.
Hold up. Can you leave the party? And Jenna made you party leader so you can put it up again.
Yeah.
Oh, I put
Let me-
PF up so you guys could all join me. But I guess
I
that
need
works.
to. Sorry, Tano, I was checking something else. What are the numbers there? The 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's group 1 tower, group 1 tether, group 1 tower, group 1 tether, you know, on each of them. So 1 and 2 is just your light parties or your 1, 2, 3, 4s. So in every pattern, you would adopt the same strat where the towers are close to each other, like not 180 apart. You would have the tether for your group be closest to it. And from your tower spot on both teams, you would then rotate in a way that either keeps the formation the same. So if you both have to rotate like clockwise counter to another one that's like close together, would be
Hold up,
best. And if it's
hold up.
opposing,
I'm putting up party finder. Join.
and if it's opposing, rotate clockwise.
I need to go up here real quick. I'll jump on finder. Right back.
What is the movement in the very first pattern if 2 spawns opposing instead?
Then
Would
go
1
with
just
the-
stay and 2 move,
Go
or
with
whatever?
the third image there where it's 1 and 1, right? And I guess if you want to do this was like shorthand draw, right? But essentially, if you've decided like the support group is north and west all the time, and the DPS is south and
Cash,
east,
you can join.
or the other way around, you would default the support group goes to the north or the west tower, and then the tower will the tether will be rotated clockwise if it's opposing, and if it's together, they go the other way.
Way too many rules.
Uh,
I mean, at the moment, there
it's
aren't.
keeping the arena cut in half so that there's only 2 people who ever go in to get a tether, and that'll be the people that need the next tethers, and you'll only be taken from your side.
Yeah, what I mean is that at the moment we have a very simple rule and cancer execution. This is a lot more rules, and I need to just work my way through it and see if there's a simplification. But I'll do that. I'll do that during the lunch break.
Yeah, the rules are more like you already know the condition, right? You want to keep 4 people separate from 4 people.
Yeah.
So in the event that towers oppose each other, the tether from that group will be clockwise of it, and then you converge back to the tower group people. Then you will all move as a unit to the next tower, and your tether will be taken either clockwise because it's opposing or away from the other tower. Because 90 degrees from wherever your tower is either going to be an open spot for your tether, or it's going to be a tower, so you go the other way, right?
Yeah, I see what the idea is behind the tether. It's just the other assignment that was causing issues before.
What, the adjusting?
People not sure which tower they need to take, especially when they were close.
Can I change anything or?
Because I think your strat involves tank and healer trying to always get the north one, and sometimes that means that the other side has to do a massive movement where the others don't.
Yes, that's what I mean. The rule is simple, but it...
Yeah, but there's patterns where you get like 2 towers that are 90 degrees apart from each other, right? On like south and west. So
Yes.
with the other rule, or with this rule in mind, you want to have the tanks and healers go to south and the DPS take west, or...
By the way, sorry to interrupt you, but I wasn't paying attention so far. Are they always 90 degrees or opposite?
They're either opposite or 90 degrees, yeah.
Okay, so it is as...
They can
it is
spawn
just-
on the same spot.
Yeah, there's 8 spawn spots, and they are just randomly chosen, but they can't be on 2 intercarden
I
two
think
partners
it's
at the same
16
time.
total, because
No.
one of the patterns is slightly outside.
No, it's only 8 spawns. There's 2 on each cardinal, 1 slightly left, 1 slightly right.
Yeah, the
correct.
gist of it is that you don't really care about
Oh,
the
right,
exact
right.
position of the towers. It's just that they will either be directly opposite through the boss, or they'll be 90 degrees with
Yeah,
the
I'll
boss
check
at the center.
For now, we're still doing the old strat, but during the lunch break, I'm gonna check again, because I was thinking about something
When
else.
are we doing lunch break?
Are people hungry? I can still do like an hour at least.
Getting there. I can do like an hour.
I had a furious lunch while my power was out. So I'm fine.
Were you hangry?
I was just like, I just went to the fridge and I was like, well, there's nothing, like the fridge wasn't working either, so I was like, there's something out here, I need it, so.
Get
Head
behind.
up. He's in front. Forest next.
Like, I'm not gonna say anything, but in this scenario, if order resolves with this current strategy, it would be what you do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
one tower. Yeah.
Oh, you were wrong.
Oh. I see.
I know
Didn't just start a tower.
it doesn't help every pan, but if it's a pan like that where we have to run north, you should run the side where it has the tower on it, because there won't be a tether there, ideally.
Back up. He's in front. Move. What's up next? What's up next? Are we okay? That doesn't look okay. What it?
What happened there, actually? Did someone get dude?
Like this rotting.
Oh, I just didn't see.
Okay, they were like on top of each other. Kinda.
I mean, I was TPS group, so I was supposed to be there.
I'm near my own group's tower. No, your group's tower was east.
We're
so you
not
could
changing
have
anything
that.
though. We're not
We're not
changing
changing
anything.
anything.
That's what we're doing.
Doing the
No,
all-
we're
Sure.
Heaven's Fall.
We're doing the Ostrak. Are you doing something else here?
I don't know. That's always worked for me. Might be. I'm doing Heaven's Fall for towers, but for tethers, I'm going near the
Tethers are
tower.
also
Might
Heaven's
do.
Fall. Tethers are also Heaven's Fall.
Everything happens for us. Stack up, freeze in front. Move. For next.
Oh, I think got taken.
I mean, you need to run to the middle, not to the tether.
Once.
Oh,
Well,
standing.
just like second.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hold it.
Eli, that was my fault.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying one for you.
Are they, by the way,
That's the other side for me.
I've been pondering this in my head for like 3 hours, but are the markers off, or do the towers spawn off center of the...
They're offset.
They're offset.
Okay. I was kind
Yes,
of
like-
curious which one.
One slightly left, one slightly right in each cardinal. That's like the 8 positions they can spawn in, and this mechanic just picks those 8 spots randomly, shuffles through them.
Oh.
Back up, freeze in front. Move.
KTG patterns.
Force next.
There's a 2 here missing.
I was waiting with the tether for a while.
Hold it.
I had it first, and then got taken off. And I was in the middle.
Yeah, you were fighting about the same tether, nobody took mine.
Yeah.
That's why you just run in the circle.
Back up, freeze in front.
They're staying.
Is anyone taking?
Oh, it was
We
one.
had no
Yeah.
one on our
We were
sides.
both one with.
You guys need a break to focus because this is like literally wiping on the same dumb shit
Yeah.
like non-stop. Like,
I can
I'm
just
just gonna give
get
it like 2 more boosts and then we're
overwhelmed
going
from the tethers,
for lunch break.
Stack up. He's in front. Move.
Just get 80 patterns.
Once. And twos. In 5. Oops. One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Okay, not bad.
Four's out.
Love getting needed now.
Yeah, I thought I'd like sprinted back around the outside after that, so I baited like the puddle on top of myself and couldn't get out of it. It was either the flamethrower or the puddle.
A couple of things I want to check.
And there's one thing I
Let's
want to
do it
check as
after.
well. Because I
Stack
did
up.
it by accident, and if it actually works, then it's...
He's in front. Move.
I'm self
Oh.
Four snacks. 3. 4 snacks.
Go! You waited.
1 snacks. Sorry, just cancel pattern.
Heaven.
Wallet.
Doom.
Wallet.
It's
Doom.
Doom.
Do we do one more or lunch break now?
One more.
Okay.
We go to Pantocrate, I think.
Yeah. It's a sign.
Why is my... Eli, did you save your vote for you?
Yes.
Stack up.
I'm looking at it. That's weird.
3. 3's in front. Move. Four snacks. One snacks. And twos.
Thank you, standing inside the boss, I can't see where you're going, man.
Raised hash.
Wait, why do you need to know where he's going? You know where you're
Because
going
he started
because of
running
your...
north and then ran west afterwards.
Just
so I
put
was
on your
like, where the
blinders,
fuck is he
ignore what he's doing, do your part right,
Yeah,
and then he'll do
don't
his
let
part
this-
right.
Just go to your spot if he's not there
Yep.
and it's his fault.
So it's kind of like what Maru was saying with the Panto thing. Like some people take longer, some people take less time. So it's easiest to just do your job and just not worry about it, basically.
Stack up. 3's in front. Next. once next. And last sets.
Hey, found a creator practice.
Heal in 5. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. All three
Coco
are
was very far
non-tanks.
out.
What?
Coco was super
What?
far and he still got it.
Pardon?
But I've been saying that this is definitely not proximity baited.
It's the 3 non-tanks.
Yeah,
It's proximity first and then 3 non-tanks. Like, if
So
it
you-
has
I guess-
choices to pick, then it always picks the non-tanks
Oh,
first.
let me check. I think
So I guess the difficulty in the mechanic would be that you just have to adjust based on who
I
gets
think it's
the
just a
beam.
selection. Don't get, like I said, we still need to get there with everyone alive.
That's true.
I fucked up there. I just ran into the pizza.
Oh, I see.
I want to know where the first tank busters went on, not us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was 3 non-tanks, and you 2
No,
were
no,
the
no.
tanks.
the code.
Maybe the buster is proximity, or where you were like right next to
So
it.
We
it
were like
was
inside the boss's hitbox, everyone else is out.
Oh,
5 people alive. I was very, very far in. You didn't get it. Jin, did you get it?
Nope.
I
Both
think
tanks
it's
did.
just a selection issue, right? It just picks the tanks if they are available, and then just backfills the closest probably or something like that.
You mean it picks the non-tanks first, right? And then the tanks.
No, otherwise. It doesn't really matter. I'm just
Doesn't
get
matter.
there alive.
Doesn't matter.
But I think it's probably that way because it's been consistently ignoring Yui somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Yui, have you ever had that bait? Like,
Only once when in the second set.
Only when people were
and
there.
you're always second on that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea why the tank busters fired on the group there. Unless that's something else you need to consider.
I mean, I was closer when the indicator appeared, so if it's
Just
natural
worry about
state-
it if we are all there. Back up. He's in front. Move. What's next? Once next. And last set. Then 5. That's out.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I saw him running
Out.
idiots.
Yeah, wallet. Come close.
Okay, did I miss a conversation about changing the size of there as well?
the same.
Well, because that time I'm sure unless all the DPS swapped, they were all southeast. And last time I swapped to northwest with the tanks for the tanks and heroes, and I thought I was
Yeah, but A wasn't covered, so A was. So northwest.
this is what I mean. The last time this happened, C wasn't covered, so I went northwest, assuming the DPS would be south, and I got told I was wrong. It was the same.
Yeah,
pattern.
but yes, no, it wasn't the same pattern. This pattern was slightly more tilted towards B than A. There's 2 different patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes it overlaps.
Yeah, once
A as
that
well.
half covers like this
Yes.
waymarker and the other one half covers the other.
Basically, there's not starting there's a starting pattern where the two flamethrowers pointing north-south. There's a starting pattern where it's east and west. But there's in between. There's also two more patterns, not one more pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be like on the intercardinal slightly tilted towards A, and on the intercardinal slightly tilted towards B. And those are different patterns.
Hash, are you good, or do you wanna? Like,
I mean, I get it. It's just hard to like distinguish that immediately.
I mean, I can call out
I agree.
if you want, or Coco can call out the groups. That helps you.
I have trouble with it as well sometimes, so
Okay.
I can't call it out reliably.
If you wanna
Like,
mark
really-
people to follow it, I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
Maru-
let me
I guess
just establish
Maru
the
and-
rule then. So if it's more tilted towards B, I would go north there to swap, right?
Yes, to swap.
And if it's
Yes.
more tilted towards A, I would
So-
not swap.
The support group would in that case, when it's more tilted to B, the support group would be north
Yeah.
or northwest, I guess.
But if it's more tilted towards A, like if I had to swap, obviously I would stay south, and the support group would come over to me, right?
Southeast, yes.
Yeah. Okay, sure. No, that's fine. It's just like
Yeah, it's just
it's just hard to distinguish. That's fine.
Mar, if you wanna mark yourself, just Mar and
I
Eli
was-
both can do it.
yeah, like I'm
Yeah, I was
never
gonna say that.
moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Eli can both be like, if someone is uncertain, they can follow you or Eli. Well, obviously, if they have to switch groups, though, then you go opposite. But
They never have to switch. Maru
no,
and
I
Eli
mean,
never have to switch.
no, I mean,
Oh,
if you have to
okay.
switch groups.
Okay,
then
yeah.
Do I map myself now?
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
I marked you guys, but it disappeared.
Oh, because he marked himself. So you're removed.
Okay, let's go. Eli's always number one.
Now I can't see the debuff in my head.
All important debuffs. What if you get a limit cut? Back up. Back up. He's in front. Move. Pause. Once. And last time.
I was too close, Ella. My bad.
I was also healing Coco, so I couldn't.
Relight. Or...
No, I
Should
died.
be.
I was swarm.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Why is my gear still breaking? What the fuck? Stop beating.
Do you have a proper care 2 from FC buff?
No,
That was
I
pretty
didn't.
lit.
Alright, it's repaired now.
Like I pretty much knew like when we're gonna do ultimate, I'm gonna pop that FC buff that makes the durability like better.
stack up.
Behind.
Freeze in front. Move. What's next? What's next? Lost.
What the fuck?
Eli.
Yeah,
It was doomed anyway.
they're all
Were you trying to adjust?
Salvages? Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure you're doing something different to everyone else when you're picking up the tethers outside of the first one.
What you mean?
Because I'm pretty sure most people are going for the ones of their group, right?
Yes.
Instead of just flailing around in the middle like you
Yes.
I mean, I'm doing both most of the time.
I do only one, and that's I go for my tether after the first one.
I pick mine up and then I just linger near the middle just in case someone
Yeah.
takes the tether off me.
Same.
Yeah.
Let's go.
are. Okay.
I mean, I can start doing the wiggle if you want.
Oh, yes, please, because it's no one else is doing it, and it's not necessarily outside of the first one. And not
Sorry.
even now.
I
with
mean,
the
while
stuff.
you're waiting there, just Identify which one is yours and just go for it. You have lots of time.
Back up. He's in front. Move.
Oh shit, sorry.
Don't.
You got time, you got time.
What's next? What's
Someone
next?
like forced that, I have no idea how.
And last set.
Sorry, one.
No complaints about that one, I guess.
What the fuck just
That's
happened
what we
there?
call a
I
gamer
am-
moment.
I
Heal up
looked
in
at
5.
that, like, you gotta see.
Focus for this.
What right?
One out.
What
time, what?
Get out.
Yeah, I fucked up the adjustment. I didn't go south for the adjustment.
No, did you see the gamer moment?
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
busy
the
walking.
really shit pattern.
You can't take 2 tethers on the same half of the game.
It was the ship pattern where A is not fully covered. You have two sides. Back up. Ace in front.
Here we go again.
What's next? What's next? And you're set.
No comment, Jin. That's fine.
Heal in 5. Gears on south, one's out.
Yep. Like Baker fucked us there, but you know.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. That's what
Leave me.
My sound is bugged as fuck. What the hell? Shit is not even like the blaster, like it's not making a sound anymore, and it's really off-putting.
I know, did you enjoy that fairy summoning?
Oh. No, I barely pay attention to what you're casting.
Back up. He's in front. Move.
Casting away to now if you want out.
What's next?
Get around this way because there's no tether here.
What's next?
Oh, shit, sorry, Aleph, that's my bad. Yeah, I just ripped off. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I just reacted slow.
No, it just didn't go to the side. which you
No,
was
that's what I mean. I reacted slow, so I was like, oh shit, I'll just take any of them because I was late. Yeah. Just panicked.
It's too late for me to adjust on my side.
No, yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, I saw you take yours and I was like, oh shit.
He's in front.
we're missing one.
One snakes. Last set.
Now it's incredibly
Yeah.
car. Holy shit.
Let's not speak about it. Not now.
After we wipe here, don't pull immediately, please.
Keep yourself. Once get ready to move out.
Oh fuck, it went off just now. My bad.
I have a clip of the movement for that, by the way. Like, using to like have us hand it, we can look at it.
I need to. Do you mind if we zone out? Because it's really fucking me up that I'm not hearing the. Because I always did it by like
Okay.
I hear the
Let's just
explosion.
do launch break-in.
Before everyone goes, I want to say one thing. The thing people said about picking up the tether that belongs to their group does not reliably work. Because right now I had a pattern where my tether that I had to pick up was opposite of me, and the tether that someone else had to pick up was opposite of them as well. So if they were to pick theirs up first and move out already, I could pick theirs up and then no one would pick up the other one.
Can you diagram it?
Yeah, I
you
can.
draw a picture?
I can show it. I have to
I know what he
POV.
means there, because
Yeah,
when I took mine on that pool, I had to take Alof's because it was the closest, and if I ran through to whoever the DPS one was, I would have just like ripped it.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Let me
No,
screen.
that pool you could have done it. I remember that pool. There was free padding for you from the right side. You just have to pick your padding. I'm not sure what Coco is. You can also maybe it.
Need to reach the point. Was it this? Oh wait, no, it was the next pull.
Someone clipped the game and dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was suspect rule for me last one as well, and I was taking the tether.
Wait, so
That's
this
why
is the
it's
break.
friend.
How long?
No, wait, one second. I'm just
I hate
slowly
this
going
fight
to
so
the
much.
part where it happens.
So much running.
So right now I'm picking up the tether. Oh yeah, this one was it, I think. Yes.
So if you run from the right side, what is the problem?
Okay, so you see right now the support group is on the right here on A. The DPS group is at B. The DPS tether is on the opposite side at D. The support tether is at C, right?
Yeah.
So we both would have to cross over to the other side to pick up the tether belonging to our group.
I'm not seeing the other one too well on this one.
Right.
Is it
The other one's just on the other side.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
just
just
on the
there.
other, yes.
Yeah.
On
So
the
what is
opposite.
the problem if you run from the right side and get
Okay.
there that way?
Because if I am slower than the person running from A to pick up theirs, or let's say I am slower than them. They pick up their tether and immediately move north. But I am slower, so I walk to the right and they are already there and they are further than me, so I pick up their tether before I reach my tether because I'm running right.
I've seen this exact pattern happen to me and it was an issue, but then again I sprinted every time.
It's not an issue if everyone moves at the same time, at the same speed, but it can be an issue. That's what I'm saying.
I tried to address that when I
Yeah.
built the strat. Like if you look in P1, I changed like some of the bits around. Like,
This is
by the
just
way-
an issue because of the way we are doing the Heaven's Fall.
By the
Yeah,
way,
I-
you can go get some food. Let's try to be around quarter past.
Quarter past, so half an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna stretch my back a bit, so
Go
get
for
the.
it. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, we're gonna be right back as well then.
Do you all know what to do when your shadow play button doesn't work? Like it's on, but I pressed it and I just realized like it hasn't recorded those last two clips I said I had because it didn't work.
You're recording and your shadow player's on.
Like I opened the overlay and it's like instant replay on. But I pressed the button, I've got bound to it and it doesn't work.
Huh. Sounds like file path or insufficient memory,
Or-
perhaps.
Or it was
'Cause-
working before I restarted. So since I've come back again, it's just not working.
I couldn't honestly tell you because mine was temperamental at times, and it just solved itself.
I'm gonna restart the game. Maybe that's why.
I couldn't honestly tell.
As we're on a break.
I think the Heavens Fall initial layout is like a good starting point, but from there you should follow like rules moving from tower to tower to keep like two groups completely separate.
I'm back, by the way.
I was thinking over it, and it's weird that what Tan was proposing. There's a lot of rules, but they're very logical
Simple.
about what
Yeah.
you would do.
They are literally, you take the next closest tower, and if the formation for the next tower matches your one, you rotate in unison, so you both groups move equal amounts.
The only the only like or the most problematic one I see in that case is if it's say like northwest tower or north and west tower, and then it transfers to like south and west tower.
Yeah, at that point you would rotate in unison.
Yeah, because then the west group would have to
Yeah.
go south.
And in
but
the
not
same
west.
case, if it was north and east, then you will rotate clockwise. And if it's opposing, you just take the one, like you both go separate ways. So you
Yeah.
have one group
Just
south
take
go
this one.
counter, one go clock. And in the event that you are doing a 90-degree one into a 180-degree one, you would take the closest one, like ideally.
Yeah, well, I mean, in that case,
Like it might
well, in
end
that
up
case,
being,
if
it might
it's
end up being no movement for one group and a little bit for the other one, but the alternative is similar amounts of movement for no real gain.
well, if it's 90 into 180, that means one of the groups is already there.
Yeah, or it's going to be a case of one is about 80 degrees away from it, and the other one is like 170 away from it. I think. Something like that. If you have them on north and east, and then you end up with a north and south or an east and west, then yeah, you're fine. You're basically next to it, and you can claim it.
Jin or Tono, while I'm doing, I need to do something. In the meantime, I want one of you to write down a priority list from the perspective of one person from one group, so I can check it out.
From the priority of one person from one group.
Yeah.
I tried to list it in that most
Like
recent
literally like an algorithm, like if this. Because at
It
the moment,
depends. If you're
based on
looking
your
at-
discussion,
Yeah.
based on your discussion, there's way too many things going on at the same time. There's like no distillation to it, like something simpler.
Your start
But-
spots can be absolute, right? You can say the support group defaults north and the other one starts south to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you take the closest towers, like you have been doing. But from that point, your tethers...
Closest or clockwise? Because they can be
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah, like, I guess if you start north and south, right, you have the chance of getting a north and east spawn, which is support group's second spot. So DPS will have to take that, right? And the tethers, respectively, of those groups should go 90 degrees away from their tower and not toward the other tower, right? That's simple enough, right?
One real quick. For the start spot, we can also do something like we start at southwest and then just have support group go right and DPS group go left. Because we'll never start on a tower. We always have to move.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Yes.
But like, as long as you have like a golden rule for where you're going to start by default, like you do with the flamethrower, where you start doesn't necessarily matter. What happens is every time the towers appear, you cut the arena in half and say, this is the support side, right? And then moving from tower to tower set, you take the patterns to hand. So if you're opposing each other already, and then it becomes another opposing, where you just rotate clockwise, right? Because you'll either be...
So you're cutting
Making no
them
movement.
along the diagonal, based on the lines that I'm looking at.
Yeah, like if it's 90 degrees into 90 degrees, it's either going to be a case of you rotate clockwise, you all rotate counterclockwise, or one rotates clockwise, one rotates counter, and you get to the closest tower every time. Except that the only people that don't want that is the ones that happen to have a tower spawn right next to them, because it's north and west,
And
then it's west and south, you know?
I get that part. And how do you decide where the cut line is? I see 3 images. Is it based on spawn?
Tower spawn.
Is it
Towers-
based on initial
like,
tower spawn
so
to
if-
decide where you cut?
Yeah, that cut is if it's 90 degrees, it's a line between both towers down the middle. And if it's a 180, you can consider everything counterclockwise of the tower to be bad, or everything counterclockwise of the tether spot to be bad. I can probably rotate that yellow one, but you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I think I get it.
As long as that rule is adhered to, you can keep the 4 groups of people just completely separate from each other. There's no tether shenanigans because only one person will be, like, you'll reconvene with each other between tower pulses and tether pulses, right?
I need to also visualize it for myself in a bit, but I get the idea.
Because Heaven's Fall works for a while until you get like a pattern where the towers flip, and then you're like, well, shit, which one is? If they were both the support towers, now who the fuck gets the DPS tower primarily?
I mean, I don't have an issue with that, but I agree that it's a cancer strat. So.
Yeah, it's like it can work, but a lot of it is a lot more. People are probably not aware of the priorities, so they just like fill in the blank, you know.
So to summarize, we cut.
The only part.
Actually, let me draw you my problem with the cut. I'm gonna go there. So here. So you have these possible spots. Actually, are you watching my stream or Miro?
I'm on Miro.
So these are your starting points, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that the first tower is here, like this.
Yep.
How do you cut it? Like this or like this, because there are 2 possibilities. I guess if you want to isolate them,
you would cut in a way that I'll just get a shape and draw it.
To isolate like one of the zones, starting zones.
Fucking shape.
It should be like this from what you were saying.
Yes, it should be, basically. Like that should define that your tether for south side goes west and the tether for north side goes east. And then on the next set, you'll be considering yourselves either north, east, or northeast, and southwest or southwest, something along those lines, right? You'll take the next 2 closest towers. You'll take the next towers and discern whether or not they follow the same shape. So if it's like, let me just get it out. If it's like here, like we don't need to. You can avoid the rule, right? You just go stand in this tower instead, and.
I get the entire strat now, but I have one question because I'm not sure. Can you remove these 2s? Is it possible for it to ever spawn like this?
No, it's probably going to be 2 in that one. They're pretty much always equidistant when they're 90 degrees, and they're always.
So after the split, let's say that. I'm gonna remove this too.
I would consider going from each wave. You use the tower as your starting spot rather than where the tether is or the in between.
Sorry, what I'm talking about is the fact that if the 2 spawn like this, where do you cut again?
If you've done 1 and 1 where they are, and then 2 spawn here,
who would take this blue 2? It would be this group, I'm guessing, but based on what rule?
It would be take closest from this rule. So this group will just move over to here, and these guys would take the closest one here, right? And in the event that if you delete your 2, I can get rid of it.
Yeah, get rid of it.
And in the event it's, say, this one and this one, obviously they go there and they go there. And then they cut the arena like so, right? They cut between the 2 towers down the middle.
My issue is that you're replacing like now people have to visualize the cutting, like depending on what tower spawn.
I mean, you can either visualize it as a cut, or you basically, the way I see it is just if you know which tower belongs to your group, you can already deduce where your tether goes, because it always, if there's
they're opposing, it goes over here, right? If
If it's opposed, it always goes clockwise. Unless there's a tower, then it goes counterclockwise, right?
yeah.
Yes. What I'm concerned is patterns like this, although, like for me,
Patterns
a
like
lot of
this.
the time I'm just
This-
chilling here, and both would seem roughly equal to me, but I have to pay attention to which side of the.
Oh, this pattern won't exist. It'll be this one and this one.
Are you sure it won't?
Yeah. It's never been like 150 degrees. It's been directly opposite or 90. It picks
Oh,
two
really?
quadrants, and yeah, it's always
Did you confirm that from our POVs?
every single time it's been 90. It's basically been the same distance.
It has
Doesn't
been
make
like
that much of a difference, though.
No, it doesn't make enough difference for it to matter.
Yeah.
Like they're either side of the cardinal line, so the distance is very minimal. Like we've had some patterns where there is a spawn on the other side of it. In fact, I'll draw a line and. Oh, this doesn't-
No, here's the thing. Okay, I'm removing my twos. You said that they can spawn like this,
Oh, how does- hang on.
right?
Yeah, the twos there would be how they would spawn.
So what's the rule for this pattern?
This pattern, it would be take it clockwise, right? Closest to
Block
clockwise.
rule, yeah.
That 180 to 180, rotate clockwise for your tower. So from tower to tower, you go clockwise. And in the event you get, say, this one, there's no movement involved for the top group, is there? Because theoretically, your twos can be in any of these towers except for the two that have just gone off, right? So
Okay,
yeah.
one question. Can you... I'm just thinking about simplifying this in my head. So let's say I'm in the south tower right now.
Yep.
And a tower would... I see a tower spawning, but there's no one spawning under me. Oh no, never mind, it doesn't work. I was thinking, can you always move clockwise? But that's not true. You always move to the cardinal who has a tower next to you. Then. No, it also doesn't work because it could be on both cardinals next to you.
Yeah, like the line cut is not dividing the arena for the entire thing. It's telling you where your tether can go, right?
Yeah.
So in the event that they're opposing, you can consider this line obsolete. You would just have a line here, right? So now the tether goes over here, and the tether goes over here from these groups. Yeah? And when that's done, you still consider the one tower your first tower. And we can scrub the line because we don't need it anymore. Then the next towers spawn, and they spawn, say they spawn here, right? Actually, it can't be that one, I don't think. So it would be like this, right? In this case, this group moves here, this group moves here, and you cut the arena between the two towers. Tether goes here, right? And then you reconvene on 2, and you might get, what could you get? You could get 3 and 3. Group goes that way, group goes that way.
You made the twos wrong, so this doesn't make sense. The twos are too close to each other, but whatever.
Oh yeah, you're right. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it does some combination that covers all 8 spots.
Yes, that's for sure.
So it's either going to be like 90 degrees, 180, 180, or some combination of that, right?
It can be all 180s or all 90 degrees.
Theoretically, yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
It could be 2, 2, 3. God, that is a fucking retarded 3. 3 and 3. I can't type. I can't draw, I should say, with fucking mouse, but you get what I mean, right? 4 and 4. In which case, the people that start on 1 go clockwise, then they go to clockwise. They go clockwise, clockwise again, clockwise again. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not looking at the moment. I'll check in a bit. I have a bigger issue to solve.
There's only one small thing. where you move across the entire arena is if the ones start like this, and then it would be, for example, the north 2 and the east 2, because then the person with the tether would have to move across the entire arena.
Possibly. I do think some parts are going to have a fair bit of movement, but it's more about you keep the movement consistent for everyone. So if it's just bad pattern, it's bad pattern, right? Everyone moves. Yeah. It's better than having one group do nothing and the other group has like a borderline impossible move where they have to do 270-degree around the arena to avoid other people's tethers and the other group's tether spot, right?
It's just a small thing.
Yeah. But yeah, from this setup, I can only infer that we would get something like 2 and 2 happening. And then subsequently, it would be either this one or this one, right? Because they're the two possible formations you could have based on the first two spawns. So it'll always be either 4 180s or 2 90s and 2 180s, right? I think you could technically get 4 90 degrees as well, but I don't think we're at the point of like calling that a fact yet, because it could happen. You could have 1 and 1 into 2, 2 into 3 and 3.
We've definitely had a couple where like it's been 2 90 degrees in a row and they've been like the same cardinal on both.
Yeah. But like this is like another setup that could happen, right? You got one group on north, one group on east, and then this group would rotate to here, and this group would rotate to this one, right?
That's like the only issue I have with this thread is because you don't only look at
you need to look
which
at the
tower your group takes, but you need to look at the whole.
You do, but I think that's the caveat you have to pay in this mechanic to not cuck the other group. Because, like, yeah, you could just take the tower right next to you, or you could all just move in unison. So, like, you know, like when you do PA and you see Octaflare or Tetra and one half of the arena is covered, right? You're like, well, I know I'm left group and I'm looking at the boss and, hey, look, it's blowing up and they're all to my right, so it should be right, right? It's that kind of thing. But, like, as a result, yeah, you would rotate 2, and from this one, then north and west will spawn, and you're south and east. At this point, this group just goes here because it's closer, and this group goes here because it's closer.
The funny thing is, the way we are doing it, we're actually doing the same thing that you're picturing here, but if you rotate it 90 degrees, then it's completely fucked with us. And you need to do the long walk. But yeah, this is definitely better for movement.
I would try and get rid of the long walk if possible. And yeah, like this group would go here, and this group would go here.
It's just like 1 or 2 patterns where the tether has to do a long walk, but that's unavoidable, I think.
You're just moving to accommodate the other group. And realistically, I think that's probably the most intended way to do it. I guess I should ask if anyone doesn't understand that.
Larry here. I generally get the idea. I need to check it, but like I said, this is not our biggest issue.
Yeah.
So I'm working on the biggest issue.
Yeah, the issue is Panther.
Yeah.
By the way, if you move the stacks further into the boss, you're more error prone to miss because you have more leeway to go out. You want to move it further out of the boss if you want.
No, there is a way, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Like I wanted to do this from the start, but it's too hard for me to visualize. Like I didn't know it was feasible. But at this point, it's so bad that I might as well go for it. So a full rotation happens before the third stack. Let me see it. Yeah, it's before the third stack. So what I want to do, are you guys watching?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do is the people who are going to be stacking initially, what they do is, let me see, I'll pause it at the right time. they stay like right here. And as soon as it turns, they run over to the other side and stay in one spot. You stay there for
I see what you
two
mean.
stacks. Yes, you stay there for 2 stacks. And I think you have to cross over again, but I need to work out the specifics. And you have
I
a...
wouldn't cross back that way.
Sorry, what?
I wouldn't cross into the oncoming flamethrower.
You basically just stay there all the time, and when the other flamethrower comes, you also cross over that, and then you just keep doing that, right? That's your
Yes.
idea.
Yes.
I just don't know how you do it with the rockets right now. They have that as well.
The rockets were the ones that I couldn't visualize in my head. Obviously, the very first rocket is gonna you're gonna just stay and hug this AoE anyway, and the rockets can go on the side. Actually, no. My initial idea, maybe it could be stupid, is to have the rockets run like this and join the other group. But I think that's a bit too complicated. There might be a way to avoid that.
I think this works if you have. I think every rocket, or at least there's 2 different rocket patterns then, where you in the way you have to move.
Yeah,
Because-
those are the ones that I'm trying to work out, because the stacks become brain dead, but I'm not sure what you would do with the...
I think the rockets have at least 1 and 2 would probably have different movements, because maybe
Just to check if I'm missing, what was the stack doing there?
The stack crosses over and stays in one spot next to the AoE.
and the opposite side does the same. So
I mean, I don't want to assume the worst, but you know, there's the ground AoEs everywhere, right?
You just go back and forth.
What, like
In a
forward
line.
and backwards, or?
Yeah, forward and backwards. You drop them like this, and then like this, You just alternate.
Yeah. Okay. I was like.
So you always stay in because our biggest issue with that strat is people running at different speeds, different radius, like around the boss. So it's very easy to miss while you're moving. And in this case, you're shifting the difficulty to the rockets, but at least your stacks are gonna be static.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I just. But I heard you mention like a few times, like they just stay there. I'm like, does.
So
No.
I would actually like to go for this idea and figure out how to make the rockets work.
Yeah, I think it could work the best. Yeah.
Wait, so you swap with your stacks going off, or only the first stack swap?
Sorry?
every stack. Like with the stack, you basically just move close to the boss and away to the boss to dodge your ground AoEs. But otherwise, you stay in the same spot and only move to the left or to the right if the flamethrower is coming.
Let me explain it again.
So at the start, you see the flamethrower coming, then you move over. Then you wait until the next flamethrower comes and you move over that one again.
Yeah, so you see which one comes towards you. Like obviously I'm too far for that dodge. Actually, I think I still make it. So I see that the left one comes towards me, so I immediately run over, like to outside. And just wait there, like next to it. The other group does the exact same thing on the opposite side, and we're opposite of each other. Then when the AoE spawn, like the first stage is gonna be here. So you just dodge to the back, drop those there, dodge to the front. I think they don't, two consecutive ones don't overlap. I think you can drop one set. Let me see. That's actually an important one to confirm. So one set. Does the... Oh, never mind.
That's a...
Oh no, you can do it, but it's kind of sketchy. Like you see it spawn now.
The...
And the second one, you can't... It spawns at the same time. Like, no, it is
If everyone does the same movement, you can just go back and forth. It works for sure. Because I've done it before, where someone placed the puddle in front of me, I waited and then moved into that puddle from the puddle under me.
Yes. I mean, you can see it from the timing here that as long as you're patient, it works. But let me see, how much time do you... Yeah, you have lots of time.
Has anyone actually
Lots
done
of
it where
time.
you like run against the flamethrower and lived?
Baker said he's done it, and Elf.
I did it. Yeah, I
just
did
because of,
panic. Like,
because,
look at the timing, I'm gonna let it play naturally. Like, you have so much time to dodge over this. Like, this is not even you call pizza dodge. This is like...
I guess. I'm just concerned with like the fact that they're not like, you know,
My
Contextually,
main
how you
concern,
put
my
the
main
overlap.
concern is like people clipping themselves on the AoEs because they run in too early. But I think we can gamer it, and obviously we need to find space for the rockets. That's the problem with this.
Be right back.
So
Well,
initially, how are we
yes.
gonna handle the rockets to test this? What's the preliminary plan?
I don't have a preliminary plan. I'm trying to work it out from my vault for now.
I see.
Just to say, so the stacks,
Yes.
the stacks are chasing the flamethrower again. Then, right? We're changing that back. That's the idea in this one, right?
No. The
that's
stacks are
not-
staying in one place. They only
Always
dodge.
walking into it when it comes.
Oh, you actually want them to completely. Oh, so you don't want to like move into the flamethrower still? Then in the inside, you want them to actually stay still back and forth. Oh, okay, fine.
Yes.
All right, okay, yeah.
Yes.
They also need to rejoin their stacks in a not annoying manner.
How many puddles are there, or like sets of puddles are there before the first stack?
It's 2 until the first goes off on the second AoE, and then it's 3 AoEs and the second goes off, 3 AoEs the third goes off, 3 AoEs the fourth goes off. So on the second AoE, first has happened, and on the 5th AoE, second happened. 8th, 3rd, and 11th, 4th.
Okay. Trying to visualize where the rockets are gonna go for my POV is actually kind of hard because I'm turning my camera so much.
Realistically, if you guys are moving from being chased to the other side, you have what, 4 pulses until the flamethrower reaches you?
I believe so. It reaches you, like it does a full loop right before actually, I think right after the second. Oh, it was directly towards B. So let's see. Second one comes out very
does.
early.
8ths of the arena.
Oh, sorry.
So every 2 pulses is core of the arena, or 2 flamethrowers is core of the arena, covered.
Yeah. Okay, look at Maru. Maru has 2. It goes off. I guess I have it too. It goes off right as he nukes B, which is a full rotation from the starting position. So the second stack explodes right as he nukes the original starting spot. So it takes basically, it's gonna do the same thing. So the 4th one is gonna blast again that spot. That's not, like I said, that's not the issue. You can always, like I said, run backwards and forwards and stay in place. How we make the rockets move is the issue. Because if they dodge to the... Actually...
Then they just follow the curve of the flamethrower.
They can...
pass
If
you.
they... Yeah, if they cross over, they can just follow the flamethrower that they just crossed. For at least the first set, that would be fine. The second set could also go on the side, yes. So let me explain. Where is it? Okay, so we dodge there, right? We dodge there, all of us. Then when the second puddles appear, the DPS, the rocket is just gonna go to the right. Just gonna follow this cliff. Gonna go like this. Drop their bait and collapse back in again.
Yeah, you want to do 1 AoE out of the group and then come back in on the same spot.
Because
So
if
you
they
back in.
if they dodge this way, this one is coming towards them, so it's like less space to work with. This one is going to be pretty free for quite a while. So if they cross over to this side to drop their rocket, then just rejoin the group immediately after. I would like to try this, and then we work out the...
But
Sorry, what?
It looks like it'll be a bit tougher on executions. You need people to be cleanly baiting.
Yes. But I don't know. If you say cleaner in execution, it's not like it's been clean so far.
No, I know.
So I don't think it's gonna get any better anytime soon. And I believe people are gamers enough to do that. So I mean, the crossover itself is brain dead. The back and forth is just don't run too early. Yeah, it should be fine. So let's actually visualize it. So they come out at the same time, right? So this is 4-4, yeah. So as they separate here, the first one, rejoin, then the flamethrower is gonna start looping, and right as the second stack goes off, we need to do the exact same thing. The issue is that at the moment where we dodged is gonna be cleaved before the second stack. Right, so we're standing here the whole time. And when it does a full loop and the second stack is going to be resolved, we need to cross over again. And I think repeat. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. People have to see it to believe it.
No, the issue is that let's say that we were dropping it back and forth. We drop it in the back, and that's right at the time when we need to cross over. That's not gonna happen. That's the issue, right? I'm not sure because it needs very precise timelining, and I don't have the time at the moment. I would like to kind of play it by ear and get some footage to see how it lines up, and we count it from there.
The cuts on flamethrower are either side of the cardinal, right? So what you see on your screen right now is the cut is halfway between B and A to one side of A, right? Like the current AoE reaches A exactly, or to the side of it.
Yeah,
No, this is not the beginning. This is the turn. No, sorry. Yeah, this is the turn.
It does the same thing. It starts like its cone is from cardinal halfway to the next cardinal, and then the next one will be pretty much where that ends to the other side of that other cardinal that it's traveling toward.
The next one is centered on the edge, yeah. So it's like this, then like this. You see?
Yeah.
It's like on the edge.
It covers an 8 for the arena every time.
That's 6.
More than an 8.
Like, it covers. It travels an 8th.
It travels an 8th, but the actual like cones are 6th.
Yes. Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I mean, you just have to like mirror one side. If one side is like flat on B, it's like straight going east.
Yeah.
And then you imagine another one going straight west, and there's only space for one up north.
I think it will be faster. First, you just go there, try and wing it, and get footage because, like I said, the moving here is like very hard to tell what's happening. And I'm not gonna spend like 30 minutes now theory crafting exactly when.
Are we changing both threads now? Tower and?
The first one I'm gonna keep the same.
Okay, we keep the tower the same. Okay.
Because at least you can get through that clean.
Okay.
We're gonna probably change it down the line.
Yeah, I just
like
want to
something
know
more
what we do
consistent.
now.
But for now, I want to resolve the flamethrower because the Panther creator because that's just driving me nuts.
I think I might have worked it out. I'm not sure. But if group 1 is going into it, the first rocket can run away from, like, let it chase it. We were doing in the stack before.
Actually, let me check here because I think you're just repeating what I already said.
Oh, okay.
There's a rage check in game if you're here. And if everyone is here, I'm gonna explain the new strat, and we're gonna try and gamer it. I think it's kind of hopeless to be honest. I'm not looking forward to doing this stupid thing like every single time and hoping that people are running together as a cluster.
Yeah. But I think when people bait the
I'm
rockets,
here,
they'll
I'm
have
here.
to run forward until they
Oh.
join the next group, not their original
Let me
group.
explain the strat, the new one for
Mhm.
Pantocrator.
Okay.
So, in the beginning, we do the exact same thing that we've been doing so far. We just chew in between. Just stay even closer than I am now, just for ease. So, as soon as the first one disappears and you see which one spin towards you, everyone crosses over to the next side. So this group crosses over there, that group crosses over here. Then you stay there. Stay as close to the middle as possible. Now, after this one explodes, you're gonna see it. There's like 4 seconds at the moment, right? So, after that one explodes, let me see, is this gonna be fine actually? No, it's not. Because it's 3 seconds now. Yeah,
And that's when it
an
goes
issue.
off.
If we have the rockets following the AoE, they don't really have time because look at this. Like the stack will be there. It's 2 seconds left on the explosion, and the AoE is like pretty much next to you, so you don't have time to dodge in.
I have an idea for that, but like it changes your strat slightly, so I don't want to suggest it if it's
No,
if you wanna
go away.
focus on this.
Like, go
So-
ahead. Like I'm not.
If you look on mirror, it's not a very good drawing. It's like near the top-ish on the right where my cursor is over here. So like the big blue circle. See my cursor?
I don't.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
This
The
horrible.
furthest right thing. Blue.
So this blue circle is the boss. So everyone in the group starts on like we do what you say and pass through the boss, right? We start on 1 on the edge of his hitbox, and basically the first missile goes out to 2, while the rest of the group go forward. Oh wait, that doesn't work actually on the first one. The rest of it does work, but the second one's going to get hit by the stack if we do it this way. But basically the way this works, because there's 11 projectiles in total, right? If it's 2, then 3, then 3, then 3, there's 11. So the way it works
Did you
is
count
like,
them?
well, that's what Tunnel said. The first one goes off after 2, and then it's 3, then 3,
Second
then 3.
AoE is when the first registers, and then there is
Yeah.
a bait, and then another one.
The only problem here is the first one, right? But basically, on 2, 5, 8, and 11, so like 8 will be here and 11 will be like here, is where like the explosions happen. So like, as the explosion, as number 4, well, the one before goes off, you want obviously the missile person to move out. But the problem is here, the way I've done it, they're going to get hit by the stack. But obviously the idea is that they come into the middle to converge to bait a puddle, and then they go out for their missile. But obviously they just can't get hit by the stack. So I just realized there's something a bit off about this. I thought it was a decent idea, but
I mean, there is what I'm saying does work. It depends on how wide that shit is, because
yeah.
you can dodge instead of dodging into the AoE. You just dodge backwards like this along the edge. So the AoE is gonna cleave that way.
Oh,
And
that could
you
work actually. Yeah.
And you
I
just,
see.
if you go to the back, it should avoid you. So after that, you rejoin the group. Like I said, we need to gamer the positioning of these things because I can't visualize them very well in my head at the moment. And from that point on, we just have the. We just repeat. I think the exact same thing would be possible. We just keep dodging into it and repeating that. Go to the back and rejoin.
Yeah.
Wanna try it?
So just to double check that. So in your scenario, like the missile here would be like right next to the flame, or would they be going into the flame?
The missile are going to. It's gonna dodge like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to dodge out, obviously, but yeah.
No, to the back. You wanna go to the back, right along this edge, because
Yeah.
the stack is gonna cleave that way, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously what I
So
mean
they
is
go here?
At one point the stack's going to have to shift slightly to the right, right? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. I don't think you can go back and forth the entire time. You might have to be right once.
Sorry. When that thing rotates all the way, you have to cross over again anyway,
Oh, cool. That's right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, never
because
mind.
it's gonna cleave this exact same spot at the time the second stack resolves. So you have to potentially go into like. I don't
think
want to
have a better
overcomplicate it
idea,
because
though.
no, the problem is
Okay.
that you don't know how the drops are gonna line up because they might prevent you from doing the crossover because it just cucks you like based on the timing. And what I'm What I'm saying is, we go in, we get some footage, gamer it as much
Okay.
as we can, and we see how it lines up.
But
Because it's going to be
initially
way
for the
faster than just
first
sitting
one,
here for an
Olaf,
hour and trying to figure out what
Yeah,
it
I
works.
agree with Olaf. Like the main
Yeah.
issue I have right now is also like on the second and the third crossover if it works out. But if we just go in and test it, then it's gonna be way easier than
You
sitting
can- you
here
can get-
trying to.
Yeah, you can get fucked by the ground AoEs in quite a few patterns, and like I said, it's going to take me way too long to figure out whether that happens on, like, just
Yeah.
from my votes.
Exactly.
like what I mean is for the first rocket, we could, instead of crossing over, they could continue normally and go to the other group, next group. Wouldn't that be safer
I
for them?
suggested that initially. I don't think it changes anything.
Yeah, okay, then we can try that for the first
I mean,
one.
there's a
I
lot
mean-
of variations we can test from that,
Yeah.
but
No, that was my initial idea. What you said, and maybe it works.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to say. So.
So
let's
what
try
are we
and-
doing? Are we doing
the new one.
No, we're not doing the
Okay.
swapping of groups. You're doing what I described. You go,
got it.
you all dodge as a group. The first missile yeets along the edge to the right of them, like whichever direction you spawn. Like chase the AoE basically, and go all the way to the
Okay.
back. Let's
Are
try.
we trying to also do tunnels like tower
No.
antenna stuff?
No.
Okay.
We're doing the same as before.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna waste time changing strats when we can't even do that shit.
But yeah,
Not the goal.
like I have, I know what we need to do now, so I can. Be on
Someone
board.
wasn't ready.
No,
already?
everyone was on that.
Everyone
one.
was.
That was the last one.
Sorry, it couldn't join it.
Well, I'm not. I'm not ready in a technical sense though, because I may have kind of missed it, but I didn't get what you meant with like crossing over. Like, can you re-explain it?
The first part or the second part of crossing over?
Is there
Just
multiple
explain
parts?
it all again.
This is exactly why I double check every time whatever is here.
Yeah.
You stay here. You separate as you would like in our standard strat. So I'm going to my correct position. I
Yeah.
stay very close to this edge, and I
Yeah.
wait to see which panther turns towards me. In this case, the left one turns towards me, and I immediately dodge over to the other side. Everyone does the exact same thing. for
All
me.
4 people, yeah.
All 4 people dodge to the other side and stay in one spot. From that point on, when you start dropping AoEs, like the circle ones, you're gonna be dodging them backwards and forwards, just in a line.
The stack is gonna do that.
Yes, the stack.
Oh,
Watch out because they're slightly delayed, so you can't instantly move after your AoE appears. You need to wait for the first one to explode. So just chill on the dodge a bit and gamer it. At the same time, the first rocket is gonna go like if this is the line of the stack, right?
Mhm.
They're gonna go like this. They're gonna follow this AoE and go all
they
the way
walk
to the
into
back.
it.
Yeah, they walk towards it, but like all the way to the back to avoid the clear from the line.
Oh, you don't
Let's-
walk into the AoE, but just like all the way to the back of it.
Well, as you can see here, you have 3 seconds left when this thing is up, so you can't walk into the AoE at this point. You have to just
Oh,
dodge to the back of it.
right.
So you dodge to the back. Let me see.
Like
At
you-
this point, like right as it resolves, that thing disappears, so you can't be in it. You have to be next to it. But just follow it.
Yeah.
That might not be the final strat, but this is just for preliminary like info gathering. And then
And what
once
about the other? Oh, sorry.
the others just go back and forth.
No, I mean the other 3 missiles. Like, how do we handle them? Is it the?
Don't have an idea yet. This is just testing
Hello,
out
This
for
is-
now.
this is what we're trying to-
For footage.
Oh,
For,
okay,
for
okay.
now,
Yeah.
for now, you know where the stack always shoots, and you try to game it on the missile.
Yes.
That's
And
the plan.
once, because for the second stack, the other AoE is gonna catch up to you. You have to do the exact same dodge into it. We don't know the timing precisely, so again, game it, and we collect some
Yeah.
footage and we analyze.
That
I
sounds
think
good.
it might end up being like my initial idea, which is to send the rockets to the other stack, but we'll see.
Just for now, gamer.
Because I think that works. That should work fine.
Actually, sorry, one more thing just to clear up. We are starting close first, right?
What do you mean close?
Like, are we starting in the
Yes,
now? When
we
we're
are
running back
starting
or
close.
in? Okay.
Like this could change later on because we don't know how they'll line
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
But for now, just
Just
in
for the
and out.
preliminary ones.
Yep.
Alright, okay.
Preliminarizations. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Remember
3,
how to
2,
do the first power at least. So
3, 2, 1, go.
I had the 3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
I
1,
got it.
go.
3, 2, 1. Wait, no.
You're not the tank.
They
anymore.
want in
You're
England.
not
That's kind of fast.
Back up.
Go behind. Again, the old Kansas shot.
Face in front. Move now.
I forgot what to do.
What is next?
You've also stolen my tether twice now,
Wallet.
Yeah,
Wallet.
I had to go from the other side. That's so fucking garbage. Fuck that shit.
I was gonna say, by the way, if we're starting in on those stacks, isn't the missile just gonna kill everyone when you go out?
Sorry, what?
Like on Panzo, we can pull, but like on Panzo, like on the stacks, isn't the missile just gonna kill everyone if we start in? Like unless they immediately move to the right, that's fine. But like,
Yes, they
Yeah,
have
they
to.
need to
They
move
have
out
to get out immediately. Yes.
oh, so you want them to move out after one then, basically?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
3 in. Pause.
Good, sorry, my game's lagging.
Once.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why you're running to the side. Like literally, just run through the boss.
We good?
Yeah, just go. Like they know what to do.
He's in. Pause in. Once in. Fantastic.
Right, remember, this is the exact same thing.
Different parties. Stay close. I have to wait 1 hour before I cross over.
Wait, what?
Let me double check.
You cross over immediately. Should be possible. Like he even started like far from it. Oh yeah, you got clipped by.
Yeah, I got clipped. Moved
I mean,
too
this
slow.
is like I said, this is the game of dodge and pray from there. Nick, what?
No,
let me
no,
see
we
what
can.
happened on our side.
I'm-
Are you guys watching?
I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow. That's what happened because I had 1 and I was double.
Yeah, just drop me all these, please. So yeah, at this point,
Yeah, Pin didn't cross over, I think. That was also an issue.
so look at this. We are going to the back right, and depends on how wide it is.
I
The idea
moved
was
a bit. Oh, go ahead.
Let me just check when they can start moving. Yeah, the idea was for the rocket to just go like this.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I think it should be fine, but again,
Yeah.
we have a backup plan in case it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just me being too slow, dying to the crossover.
But what happened there? Like, it caught up to me so fast. Or did I just...
You shouldn't go back third time.
Yeah, I moved back a bit too slow. That's why there was an AoE closer to the middle, and that's why he couldn't move back to the
Oh.
middle. Like, you can see me even on his screen. I'm way too slow to react there. And then there's an AoE too close there, so that's why he went back. Or I guess he went back out of reaction. I don't know.
It takes
No.
quite some time. There's like time. You just need to believe. It's
Look at
scary.
this is the first in doesn't work, I think. But
It does, I did it.
oh, does it? No, sorry, I mean for the second dodge. So
Yeah,
we
like-
drop this like this, right?
Then we go
Then
back.
we drop this,
Okay, so wait
and
inside.
then at
the
this point,
bubble.
if we dodge forward, or I guess we can dodge forward and then across.
You just need to wait a small step and then.
No, I know that it's possible to dodge into that one. But
Yeah.
what I'm thinking is like you have to also cross.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah. Just go a bit further. Like you can see my name. I go forward. I wait there to drop the AoE and then I move over.
Nice. Okay, so that's possible. Can you, by the way, clip it?
I can.
So that part of the plan works. I think it's way too tight for the fires. So we may end up doing the fires joining the other group.
Rockets.
Sorry, the rockets. So the change is. Let me see. Actually, just double check how it would work. We cross. The fires, what they need to do. No, those are my issues. So we know that the idea works in principle. Coco did it. We need to decide what to do with the fires again, because I don't think they have much space. But that might be just me imagining things. Because like this, right? So we dodge to the back. At this point, the fire dodges there as opposed to the straight back. Right. So we're here, we get lined. The fire is there and explodes. Then a second set of AoE drops. The fire will have to wait there. Like we wait. The first one explodes. We all run into it. We wait there for our AoE and dodge across. Coco, did you...
Uploading.
Okay. Is everyone clear on that? What the movement is going to be? It's going to be tricky for the fires for now. Sorry, I call it fires, but it's just the rockets.
Yeah.
Just the fire area around you. I think the fire area is about the same size as this thing. So, in principle, it should work, but we will find out. So, if this sequence of events works, and we'll try to do it again, we just repeat it until it's over. I think it lines up.
I took a go at like drawing the natural dodge, like when you just run ahead and show you where people should be dropping their AoEs. So like the
What do you mean
red,
natural dodge?
the dodge where you like have the intended strat, I think, where
Where you just all rotate?
yeah, you pretty much just follow like the clock almost. You just start in the middle. Everyone can start in the middle, and then you would walk into the spot that's going to be lit up by flamethrower. So for for the red numbers, that's when your first, second, third, and fourth in line step out and where they step out.
No, this is like the same. Like you want to make it more precise with waymarks, I'm guessing.
I mean,
Because the issue isn't that people don't know; it's just the fact that it's when the all this shit starts dropping like left and right, like it's super chaotic.
Yeah, I think the fires just need to go out of the boss's hitbox and then reconvene.
Yeah, let's discuss it when we establish where this thing works or not. Because I'm tired of people dying to spin. You good?
Still uploading, but I
And the
pasted it in QP1.
and the in dodge is also nice for the healers because we can swift the heal. Or at least Eli can light speed. I can swift the heal.
We are crossing for the third one, right?
What do you mean for the third one?
Like we take the first
We're
stack,
crossing for the
then
second.
then the second stack we still take in the same spot. We're taking it over on the other side, right?
I'm ready.
I just want people to execute the first part
Okay.
for now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking ahead with magic barrier. Doesn't matter.
Because I think the loop works. It's just like, can we game it or not?
Yeah, the video's uploaded now as well.
Okay.
Check it out after.
Back up. Please. Wallet.
Check Coco's POV and streamable like it's in the thread. He's gamering pretty hard. But ideally it shouldn't be that. What I mean is they shouldn't be that spread out. Right, let's go. Try and get that shit.
Oh, I see one.
It looks, by the way, that he's like almost walking into it.
Like the marker disappears and then the red one comes. Back up. Face in front. Move. Go next. Once next. And that's it.
Like double illustrating Mario, I just blast him with.
Yeah, I saw the laugh I got. Give up? No? What happened on your side, Alf? On our side, missiles dropped
I figured that might happen.
front of us. Your side as well?
Check. I think so.
No,
Crossover is very easy at least to gamer. What was an issue is everyone dodged, I think, in different directions. So, okay. So, look. Post.
Our side is fine.
And in our side, it's who's our bomb?
it was me.
Were you even there though? I don't think.
No,
No,
I think
you
just
were on
weren't
the
there.
other side, Jen. I'm not sure who was on the other
We were
side.
just 3-man stack here.
I think I wouldn't have hit the group with my bomb if I was all the way on the
On
edge.
the right.
Like I
One
was.
thing
bit
that's
not
not been
on the edge.
consistent though, actually it might not be an issue, but as you can see, like my idea of running to the back and everyone else's is very different, which is kind of funny. Like we stacked the first one very nicely, and look, Yui runs like this, Eli runs like this, I run like this.
Therefore, we were holding those flame line, the initial one,
Mhm.
as the initial stack shooting location. At least that's I assume.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, it becomes tricky with the fire again. But let's try it anyway. I mean, we haven't even done it properly. So.
Okay, try again. Beast in front. Oof. Snacks. Once. And last hit.
Last tower.
But every time I need to move south on the first set, I get scared because I see the fucking robot there.
I know, right?
You're welcome.
Groups. Yeah. I'm missing someone.
And last again.
Yeah, there was one now. Oh, one here.
The exact same thing actually. Exact same fan out.
Just keep going, I guess.
Yeah. I just need to. No, what to do. Like when people box me in on that side, I just need to run to the edge of my AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, there's weight. Okay, there's weight.
What's next?
Me, no way. Yeah, just.
What's next? And last hit. Being 5.
That was my bad. I didn't throw my shit movement for that.
So funny.
I liked it in theory, but the fanning out is an issue.
Yes, that's what I was saying. This is so funny because you can't even dodge in the same direction together. And that's what kills us.
I think on the other, it's easier to dodge together because you can just dodge along the boss's hitbox, so it makes it a bit easier because you have a reference point on the ground. But this, you don't really have a good reference point because it seems like everyone has a different reference point on what back means.
I mean,
And
for
what
me,
with the
my reference
mouse,
point is look, I line up my camera with the line there
Yeah, and then just press V
and
and
dodge
S.
to the back, right? But as you can see, everyone else is just dodging into the AoE.
Yeah, because I move with the mouse, so it's harder for me
I've got
to
the, I've
legacy
got the
movement
missile
compared
there,
to
so I'm moving
boss.
to the left. But I don't know.
Say what?
I've
You
got
haven't. Yes, you have to be there, yes. But everyone else, like, try to line up your camera at least with. You might have to put down markers or something, but just try to line up your camera with the AoE. Look, I cross over and I kind of put that line like to the back of me, and I run back that way. Just try to do that. Hopefully, this time I believe.
Back up. Move.
Fuck.
Jay.
What?
No, sorry, I just wanted to hear you.
Oh, okay.
What happened there?
Tether wasn't taken.
Oh,
You were at 4 though, as one of the 2s.
yeah. I just sat in my tower and closed my eyes. Let's go. Hey, you weren't getting healed, so
I mean, I can
Trying
tell
to get
myself a commandant. And it should be enough for the tower.
oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I'm actually near. That was my tower. I thought we were still on 2.
He was
Sorry.
staring at it. I was like,
Good,
he's
should
gonna-
I
This is pretty much,
continue?
by the way, this is pretty much the exact same pattern as the previous pool,
Yeah.
strangely enough. You just pick different towers, like in the cluster of 2.
Peace and friends.
Oh, I went this way. It's my bad.
Roll boy.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, did it? Oh, God. I think I fucked
DPS
up.
tower.
Yep.
Third one.
Sorry, my bad.
That's fine. tomorrow.
Yeah. Shit, having us so fast.
Jesus Christ, that's freaking so much.
It doesn't actually recenter here, so it's not quite going badly.
I boned you guys, I'm sorry. We all lined up.
I tried like 3 times in a row to get it.
That was fire.
Quickly, do you mind if I move the markers in a little bit? I think I want to see there as well.
Sure.
Just like roughly where his hitbox edge would be.
Is it for like lineup purposes? Or?
Just to see like where the cleaves are like actually hitting during that phase and everything's fucking spinning. Like if they have obvious endpoints, then just have maybe extra 4 don't confuse anyone.
Let's see.
No, I get confused.
I don't even know why Radio Shaker was going to do that.
Let's go. Oh, stance, my bad.
Back up. Just keep him away for now. Freeze in front. Go. One snip.
Jesus Christ.
In 5.
That is a bit soft.
How the fuck am I meant to get back in there?
Very helpful.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I think going back
by the way,
in looks very scary.
If you do back, forth, then crossover, and then back and forth again, it doesn't line up with the next crossover.
Yes.
I think
Just noticed that.
I'm kind of getting the feeling this strat's kind of a lost cause, honestly.
Yeah.
I think we just
I
have to
think
get
you
good
need
and
to
circle
go.
around.
You need to do
Sorry?
way more adjustment for that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the in and out is also very precise on the puddles.
Can we try the thing that I said, one pull?
Which one?
Sure.
Which is basically the first strat, but we just have the stack being in the inner circle, like inside the hitbox.
That makes it harder to hit each other.
Does it?
Because, yeah, because
That's how
look,
angles work.
Eli stands still. If I am standing right here, if the boss is in the middle and I'm standing right here, I'm not... let's say I'm standing right here, I'm probably hitting Eli. But if we are standing right next to the boss's hitbox, like in the middle of the boss, then I'm probably not hitting him because of how angles work.
Is it a cone or is it a line?
Line.
The line.
Yeah, like I thought it's like if C is the thing.
Like
I
the
don't
width,
trust.
the width is always the same, is
Yeah,
it?
it's a line, so the width is always the same no matter how close
Yeah,
or far you are.
then
Yeah,
But if you're
if-
close, you're moving less distance.
Yeah,
overall.
like there isn't like if you are close, there isn't enough space, like physically, to not hit the beam if you are close enough, or you will hit the flame.
Let's
So
let's
you
see what
can't miss
Eli.
it.
Let's see what Eli suggested. I'm not sure whether the fires are gonna get blasted, but
Fire should be like when I think about it, fire should be
I
behind.
don't know. They just do the same thing, right?
Where are we going then?
I mean, if you are in inner circle, like inside, then the stack need to be front and the tires need to be behind.
Wait.
There isn't room otherwise.
I mean, no, because the stacks, the fires will have to dodge into the AoEs that you just dropped to reach the stack. They need the fire should.
Yeah,
be
the
ahead of
alternative was
that.
the missiles to join the other group.
Just do it the exact same way we were doing it before. Fire hugs chases the AoE, and see what happens. Just the stack, just stay close. The only problem is that we can't always stay close, but just try it.
Oh, if you target a boss right now, he has like an outer ring and an inner ring. Do you want to run on that inner ring or go even further in?
I mean, that's we'll need to see
That's what I'm asking, because that's kind of important if you want to stay stacked.
how close you can be. That's the question.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it here. I said just go like as close as you can to the middle, and then back out. Basically, what we've been doing now.
Oh, I meant like we're still like racing like we did before, but
Yes, but what I mean is that if you're gonna be going inside the hitbox, just dodge as far in as you can, like along the AoE.
but I meant like you will stay inside the whole time.
I mean, how are you gonna stay when you need to dodge the circles?
Unless you have to fight, because there's enough room. Like if you look, it's only like quarter. There's
Okay, let's try it. Okay, we try stay in the middle for as long as you can. Just dodge to AoEs like chasing.
I need to go like few steps from the middle.
I have
Yeah,
no
that's
idea
right.
what we're doing. When you say stay in the middle and dodge AoEs,
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming we're
explain
doing
it.
back
I
and forth.
explain it. I explain it.
I'm assuming you're meaning the back and forth, right?
No.
Okay,
We
then you
continue.
need to explain it, because I'm not getting how we're moving.
So we would go like Eli, like around this. I mean, we would be here, right? Because we're on the tail.
Mhm.
Eli?
Yeah.
Oh. So we're staying around here. Once we drop our AoEs, instead of going back, we just continue to go into the next one. Do you see, Kogo?
Yes.
So you drop it there, then you drop it here. Inside the safe spot. And they're
Yeah.
like pretty much, they kind of line up like size-wise, so you can drop 2 around here. And I think what Eli is hoping is that by the time this rotates, we can do another one. I mean, try and keep them stacked actually. Try and keep them on the very edge. So drop it AoE, then on the edge, and then we see what happens. It's gonna be.
Just pray we don't
Is everyone
run
clear
in.
on that? So we're doing the exact
I
like
don't
no more crossover. Same shit that we were doing before and failing. And but we just stacks run on the inside of the boss and never away. Just keep running in. I know the issue there, but let's see it in action.
Yeah, there's an issue on everything. Like,
No, the issue is gonna be someone going too
I
far.
think
right,
the
not dodging
issue
on
is the
edge.
rocket coming back, but doesn't matter for now.
That's also an issue, yeah. I can see that the rocket becoming an issue this way.
We find out.
Huh? Find out.
This shot is way too finicky for me to guess this time.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's why I like when Vito tells way around.
Sorry, I said shot, but I meant mechanic. Jin dying.
Sorry.
No, he won't die.
Got command
Freeze
so I
in,
mean it doesn't kill me.
freeze in.
No, dying.
We good? No?
Okay. No, just
Wall it down.
someone can ignore that.
Yeah, it's melee pass. One in the middle stole it off the other.
Oh, I see. I actually like this ultimate.
Come on, man.
I think
Let me
this
see that.
was easy.
Pick up.
boss facing. I was just stealing your swap. No, I'm not.
It's not the robot that is scary, it's the machine.
Yes.
Bamboozled.
Remaining 5. Remember, doing the alt strat.
Old strat.
One's out.
Yeah, I might can.
Hello?
What are people
No one
doing?
follows. No.
Yeah, well, people already forgot how to do this strat.
No, I mixed up the other the way around.
The groups were like not that easy to spot. Always one of those cases where A isn't fully covered. People are second.
Ace is it fully covered? The support group is A, no?
No, it's on 2.
I'm looking at it now on my
Yeah,
replay.
yeah.
With the speed it's moving, being in the middle is fine to dodge all of those and the flamethrowers.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Just need to.
It was an east-west
Actually,
pattern
oh
then,
god.
right?
Hang on, no. I need to actually center this guy, I think, as well. Well, never
Pick
mind.
up. Freeze in front. Move.
Oh shit.
Just stay there, hash.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
No,
It's always south and west I mix up.
pick up the last set. You up now. Numbers. Oops.
Now. Freeze out.
This seems fine.
This works.
I mean, it works for the stacks. I'm still not sure
No,
if
no,
the...
no. The missiles just need to like move back and move out of range.
I mean, I was a mister on pretty fun.
What missile were you? Were you 1 or 2?
1.
Yeah, 1 is easy because you can already
Oh,
get
you
a
mean
head
the
start.
second one is...
I was on 2. I just stayed behind.
Because if you're the second one, if you move out and then try to get ahead of the stack,
No. You don't go ahead. You go behind now. You go behind.
Just
No,
go
'cause,
out.
the middle group is going to be naturally like they have less distance to run. They're going to be faster. So the stack is always going to be ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Okay,
Thank
that's
you
it.
for saying.
So you move back with the missile, and hopefully the stack should be ahead of you, and then you rejoin them.
Okay. So,
that works then. Yeah, sure.
How do we want to move to rejoin the stack? Are we just sort of running straight at them or like around the edge?
I think running at them is pretty fine. Just don't.
Yeah, I just don't want to kill anyone.
You just don't go ahead of them, really.
Oh, yeah,
As
you're
long
behind-
as you
you're
don't
behind
drop
them
them
now.
ahead, it's fine.
Yeah, you're behind them now.
focus.
Sorry.
Stack up, freeze in front. Move. Force. Once. And last set. 5.
Casualties.
She's out. Don't run away! Oh.
I think I moved back to it.
Yeah, you walked backwards.
Yui, you didn't need
No.
to come to me. I was the missile. That's why I went away from you.
That's what I
I
said.
see.
I wasn't supposed to be adjusting at that point. It should have been after stuck.
I think the puddle is in front of.
I moved at 6. I should have just waited for that and moved out.
Let me just wait for the stack to go off.
Moving back seems fine.
Yeah, it's a bit sketchy, but I did it, so.
Actually, I can save this
He's in front.
Wait with
Okay,
that.
sorry.
Every time I have the other shit.
Boss. Once.
Oh.
And last set. Get me up whenever.
I'm gonna die, yeah? I don't want us to take this. Yeah, my tether was on me, yeah? For a while there.
No, I think that's, no, that was mine. That was mine. It was the fourth one, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, last one.
Trying to fix my face.
Stack up. Once. And last set. Healing 5. And boss. Oops.
No?
It's my fault. Sorry.
Where did you walk into the already?
Yes.
I was like,
Is it better running inside? I don't feel that much difference.
I mean, it seems about the same Fiesta as the previous one, but
Yeah.
Like the moment one thing is misplaced inside, I don't think there's any way to recover.
Yeah, fuck the DPS side there because I misplaced something.
It's an easy solution.
Freeze in front.
Just don't do mistakes for help.
Why didn't I think of that?
wait for this.
No, I missed.
Yeah, I'm dead to the next, but I can take it. Oh, wait, no.
What?
I mean, I just walled it
We
because
Yeah, what
it
was
doesn't
it?
matter.
That was my
Did you
bad.
get clipped?
I think I moved too early.
I couldn't reach the tower or what?
No, I think I moved it too early
Very
out.
good. I was running with Trevor.
Yeah. Didn't
Well,
saw
that's why
Jim.
my fairy wasn't in place. Figure it out.
Put up. Oof.
Yeah, like it felt like people took a lot more damage. No, there's just me.
Numbers. Oops.
Yeah, I don't think this makes any difference here. Like,
It makes a
he
big
li- he
meter.
literally,
Should be, but
literally run out.
I think the original one is.
Yeah, I think the original one is better. Like misplacing one AoE in this threat is like no recovery. Zero recovery here. Inside
So
is
you're
like
saying
free.
we're doomed then?
No, I'm just saying I prefer the first one.
No, no,
Cause-
no, I'm just joking.
No, I'm just saying the
'Cause
first
we
one is more
couldn't even do
lenient.
the first one. Let me check. What ends up happening is like, okay, we're dodging together for this one, and then Jin
It's a bit too
somehow does.
fast on the second bait.
Was it that?
Yeah, I dodged the stack because I started moving too fast.
Oh yeah. Wait. It's
Yeah,
Mark
does that hit
who
us
misses it?
both there? No?
I think it's
Did
Mark
I
who
miss
missed
that?
it. Oh no,
Sure.
so it was Yui who missed it, potentially?
I took damage.
Oh yeah, I guess you... Oh, you took damage and just didn't...
Yeah, I took damage.
Fucking tanks.
cheating.
Okay,
Yeah, there's tank privilege in here.
so... Let's do one round of the first one, just get a feel for it, and we're just gonna plan out mitigation and grind it out, I guess.
Gonna bring up something after this point.
Strat idea?
Kind of. Stack up, freeze in front.
The DPS was missing.
I was
Oh, right, I had two, yes.
Oh, you weren't supposed to take the tether, Faker?
I had two.
Yeah, I was just confused about three
As
people.
in, I had the
Keep going.
limit cut sign, whatever it's called.
Back up. Freeze in front. Oof.
King Rubble. Oh, this thing.
Pause. Once. And last set.
What am I talking about? Yeah.
Oh,
I
around last second, I don't know.
Boy,
Okay.
couldn't be any
the
more
Remember-
backstage.
Remember, we're doing the first threat, so
Yeah, we're doing
Nothing
first
else?
shot. I hope you'll remember it from after a break and a bunch of other
numbers.
Who chases? Who chases?
Oops.
shit.
Hands out.
Shit. Hi. I was one, sorry.
Jeez.
I blanked totally.
Can you,
Oh.
like, no, it's just like by the fact that I was trying to answer Hash's question. I was like, just bring it up earlier, please. Literally, mechanic begins like, who chased?
What you mean? That was the prime time too.
Yeah.
I'm looking at something else. Didn't
Rocket
realize I was
chases.
one. Yeah.
Well, so just to confirm. Oh,
Go ahead.
because we didn't answer him though. But just to
no.
confirm,
Rocket
the,
chase.
That was said. Yeah, it's fine.
I answered it.
oh you did. Well,
Stack
then I
up,
missed
stack
it.
up.
I was so.
Freeze in front. Move. Chaos next.
We're dying. DPS second missing. Any other questions before next poll?
Power wanted to say something, I don't know what though.
No, not. No, just for pathing. Doesn't matter for now. Can keep pulling until we actually are back into the strat. Back up.
Wait, who is here? Well, that's proved by Coco.
Numbers. Oops. One's out. This out.
So,
A lot of wood just clearing.
Almost.
Nice.
We can try. Yeah, we have LB. Oh,
No.
Did I cleave or not
Ash, for your movement, you
Chasing
wanna
me?
move more towards the inside of the boss because you cucked everyone else with your puddle.
Wait, both tanks were alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cleave was chasing me for some reason. And you were
Yeah,
both
exactly.
alive.
It wasn't on me, and I was close to it.
I got threatened and I got targeted, so.
Yeah, I don't know what the system is. Need to find out.
Don't pull, don't pull.
Huh?
I wanna see what happened there.
I'm gonna test farthest next time.
Our side was fine, except there was one puddle, I think, from Hash, and that fucked the stack up on our side.
it was
Otherwise,
almost,
I think it was fine.
it was
Let me
like
check this
95% complete.
It was mostly clean, yeah. I mean, I did manage to sneak in one of the patterns and indomed in the middle. But
I think this strat is solid. This is one of those mechanics where you just have to do it a fuck ton.
maybe.
Alof, did you get targeted by the tank cleave on the end?
Yeah, I'm gonna check now. I don't think it was on me. I got a cleave, but
Okay.
I didn't. I'm looking at it now. So we
Is
have
there also
5 people alive again. I run in to try and grab it. I was right in the middle,
Every
then
non-tank
onto
got
the
it?
edge.
Did a tank got it?
Yeah, it was on 3 non-tanks,
Yeah.
because the other 2 tanks didn't get targeted. I got targeted, and Hash got
I
targeted.
got
on the other
targeted, I
side.
think. I think I got targeted. It looks like me.
And I got targeted by the tank buster as well. And we were the furthest one, so.
Oh
Do
wait,
you
like,
see?
also,
Do you see my
like,
POV? Do you see my POV? I can't tell where the cone ends and whether I was the target for it.
You can see the line on the floor
the
there.
target.
At the end,
I
right
think
at the
you
end.
were the target.
There, like that
You're the
line.
only person there, so surely.
These lines?
Like those burn lines are like.
Yeah,
lines,
exactly,
yeah,
these lines.
That's where it is.
And you're right in the middle, and there's no one else in it, so.
Yeah.
I think I was the furthest.
Yeah, I was the
possibly
other
furthest,
furthest, so
yeah,
maybe
shit,
they
right
wanted to
now.
meme about the strat. People used to.
Yeah.
Great.
I guess tanks go on the edge now.
Go far. Yeah. Do you want us to like? I mean, well, yeah, of course. Never mind.
Oh,
Boss is not
Whatever,
moving.
that's paladins.
Just pop your info on the edge and stay there.
You shield lob
Okay.
gamers. Shield lob gaming.
Well,
Let's try it again.
Holy Spirit Gaming.
I mean, the question is like, does it snapshot only the first one and then just target that person forever, or does everyone check range?
It hit me 2 times.
Just go on the corner with you and we see it. Just in front.
What the fuck is? Oh,
Go the wrong way.
so as I don't see the tower, I'm blind.
I made it.
Force. And once.
Why am I here?
It's okay with time.
And twos.
Oh shit! Alright.
And he has to do a slight
I don't know
swerve.
what's- I don't know what's going on. That four might just killed
Ah.
someone.
I'm
You like
getting
on
Eli.
clip? You
I'm
like on
getting
clip?
Eli. You.
I'll heal him. I have clemency. I mean, risk.
Just don't focus about healing out of somebody. Groups, numbers. One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Come on, bitch. Oh, the fight.
Can't even touch this.
Huh?
Someone rolled me off so hard there. I didn't even know how they were running.
Eli, turn around.
Let's go practice more.
Okay.
Any deaths to damage?
I did right.
No, the
here.
mid seems.
It-
I was.
with
I was.
Jets, so, yeah.
The mid
Yeah, it
seems
was
pretty
a
fine actually now.
Huge monkus here there.
I think we practiced this enough. Face in front. Force. Once.
I was in the support group. Why were you there? Baker, you just can. You were in the DPS group, Baker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my spot.
South.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
fuck.
south and west spots for tethers.
Oh, I didn't see the west spot. My bad.
Face in front. Force. Once. That's it.
Can kill myself. Sorry, I had to run.
Numbers.
Couldn't make that shit, and then I bet the developer was like, "Yo, how precise you wanna make this shit 100%." We have to really be hugging each other to be a 3-man stack.
Oh, you
I
like?
actually like this though.
No, I think that wasn't the right idea. Oh, so you were.
Like someone was like 2 millimeters ahead.
I was checking my warrant, it's already full.
Yes.
Okay.
Wallet.
My tether was gone suddenly.
What's yawning?
I think I stole it back from you when you stole it from me. Also, you went south there anyway.
Is in front. Yes.
Oh shit, I'm wrong.
Are we living? No?
Are we okay? Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
That's it.
I messed up. Wait,
Other boys,
I'm
doing
not
the
gonna
best.
have constellation, it's gonna be pretty bad.
I'm
I'm
gonna
lagging
pop
like
up
a mother.
area then.
I'm.
At some point.
I can't do this mechanic in this lag, no bloody way.
Oops. No one's out. Oh my god, I'm moving in the wrong direction at the moment.
Offside. Fucking over.
Sorry, that was my bad. Literally ran the other direction than the flamethrower.
It was actually just an lag spike, it's not.
I know we've gone over it a bunch, but can we go over the directions there again? I'm not really confused about it now, but I just want to like clarify for everyone, like in terms of like the splits where groups go, because I feel like sometimes there's a divide that ends up working out and we don't notice it. If that's okay, just because like it is, I think it is causing deaths there occasionally.
You see? Well, just move the markers now. See how the A gets overlapped there?
Yeah.
Let me see what we want. Yeah, the split was correct. So when it gets overlapped like that, this is the DPS side, this is the support side. Make sense?
Yeah. So,
If it's,
so again,
if it's
if
not
like
overlap, then it's the support DPS.
if say like A and half of A and then like 4 is covered, are those
You
healing
don't.
tanks and healers
I
also
don't look
on
at 4. I don't look at 4. I only look at A. A is
Yeah.
No, no,
overlapped.
but I'm
Even
just trying to
if
give you an
there's,
example.
if there's anything of A covered, you go towards B. as support.
Okay, fine.
So as DPS, you go towards D. You guys look for D, or what do you guys look for?
Well, I'm usually looking at C because
I'm
is
Oh,
A,
C,
which is why
okay,
I'm
okay.
confused, so,
I'm looking at A and then left, like counterclockwise. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
my plan
however,
is.
however we prefer, but if A is covered by anything, then the first.
The first free part is support, basically clockwise. After that,
Yeah. So this is support DPS,
Yeah.
makes sense?
yeah, that's fine.
Pick up. Just once.
Jesus Christ, what's happening?
Bullet.
Right.
Side, but we had that, so.
I literally just saw one of the tethers moving, like inching towards me. I just sprinted away from it. Was that the second one that got messed up? Yeah, it was.
Bring it up.
Are you guys stealing each other's tethers or what's happening?
No, that was
Tethers were fine, just
Oh,
were
no,
late most times.
I just lost focus, sorry.
I mean, it is kind of samey to be honest, it's getting hard to focus.
Face in front.
Sorry, blasters.
Twice. Once.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And also.
Have those strengths. Save me.
Nothing missed from my tower. Don't worry about me, yeah?
Numbers.
Well,
Wait. How was there a test before? What?
What's going on, Baker? Why did you suddenly Sukuchi?
No, it's probably just maybe someone standing. I don't know.
I was
'Cause
kind
I
of
was
late
four,
with the
right?
paddle because raising, but
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was meant to run out with 4, and I was so fucking confused how someone was there, like in front of me. I was like, huh?
no, I
And
was
I was
too
like-
late because raising freeze in front.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I in the wrong spot? She's on 7. I sure did not see the tower right on top of me.
Yeah, I mean, they like that right on top of each other.
Damn. I thought this shit was meant to be easier than DSR.
I mean, what's hard for me at this point is just like spamming the same shit multiple.
Alright, I think my raid's starting a bit earlier, so I'm gonna have to jump off.
See ya, Taro. Hopefully
Yeah,
you have
see
more
ya,
success.
Taro.
Cheers.
Once. And lost it. Numbers.
Maybe.
Positions, get behind the boss, get behind the boss.
Make sure you're close, or then you're cleaved.
Well,
Oh.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
No, I went out, I think.
No, it hit. Wait, why is Eli all...
There were 7 people, right?
I was on the wall, so...
Yeah, I was on the wall as well.
Did I miss here?
Yeah, I got hit by the buster
yeah,
for
I'm
some
sorry.
what
I
the
think I
fuck?
got hit as
Okay.
well.
I wasn't closest, I wasn't farthest, like, what the fuck?
No, it might have
Eh?
been me. I think I was behind you.
No, I think, hold on, let me check.
I was behind Coco, so I can't tell who it targeted.
Or was it you again?
No,
Is it
no,
like
no.
a fucking intercept on the healers or some shit?
I'm pretty sure it was on you, Alof, actually, yeah. It wasn't on me.
But look at
directly.
Yui.
Wait, am I lagging?
I think I missed a heal at
Yui
the
on
end.
my POV is exactly on the edge.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Where did target though? We target the healers.
Go forward a couple of frames.
The healer?
It's like fading. Maybe
You
this one
see that?
targets the healers instead of the tanks.
How much damage is there? Can you check?
Oh, wait, no, that
Maybe
doesn't
it's
make
a
sense.
stack.
But we've had cases where I didn't get
Well,
cleaved.
it does 5 in a row, though, like, that's a lot of damage.
Maybe it's
Okay.
a stack. Who knows?
Oh.
Who dis?
Whatever.
Did someone rejoin? Or? No, I just
Don't know.
How hard did Eli and I don't know.
Yo,
The other
sorry,
person
my
got hit?
Discord just died.
Same.
Like, this like really crazy theory I'm having about it right now is maybe it's an intercept on the healers because it seems to always go on the healers from what we saw.
No, we've had cases
But-
where I didn't get cleaved.
Yeah, also,
you-
if an intercept, it doesn't make sense because the healers still take 80k or something like that.
No, you
Wait,
think
but-
he's talking like maybe. Actually, Coco, how much damage did you take from this hit?
88k.
Oh yeah, we took the same damage, so it's not like
Yeah.
it blocked for me.
Oh, but it's weird because it's always been either on tanks or healers from what we've seen. So I don't understand why that is.
Did all the DPS get the first bait there, or how did it work?
I didn't
I
get
got
one.
I got one.
Eli
got
also
one.
got one.
And
That
Eli
was
wasn't even close, right?
What wasn't close?
Yeah, I was at the like here all the time.
Yeah, so we don't know what the condition is for baiting, right?
But yeah, I mean, if you see where the damage Aleph took, it has to be on the tanks though, with that much.
I mean, you probably don't need to bait the oranges. You just see who gets it and then you just
Oh,
line up.
wait. Was
It was on
was
hash. it
Yui
was on-
second? Was Yui second
Yes.
aggro?
No, but Olaf also
Oh, no.
wasn't, and Eli wasn't.
Well, I was
wasn't.
first.
Oh, maybe I forgot.
Baker
my
was
second
second on
aggro.
aggro.
My bad.
Baker
I
was
was second.
second on aggro, Coco third. And Jin obviously
And I
first.
was And Angos got it anyway, so it's not aggro then.
I
Maybe-
definitely remember pools where I did not get target for that, but it will take a while. for
It
me to
was
find.
Baker, Hash, and Eli. Maybe it was supposed to be on mine, and I died, and that's why I went to Eli, but I can't confirm. Sounds sketchy.
I mean, my only theory is that if maybe the times we got there trying to do the close bait, we've just done it wrong, and we didn't have the reveal closest tanks.
Yeah, we can try that.
It's the only thing I can basically think of.
I still think that you don't bait the oranges because
They seem random, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
there's 6 seconds after they spawn until they shoot, so there's enough time to line up.
Wait, what? Sorry.
The
What did you
lines.
say?
Red markers afterwards.
Yeah, the
How
red
long is the
markers.
Oh,
wound?
I think it's like completely random. It just
Yeah,
picks
there's 6 seconds time,
picks
so
people.
yeah.
How long is the wound from the beam?
10, I think.
10. Yeah.
Do corpses get targeted by?
No.
No, they don't. By the cleave.
It's actually kind of logical. It does make the mechanic harder if you can't bait it, because that means you have to kind of adjust. So
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense. But
Yeah, I
the
think-
tank buster is still a big question mark, though.
I think we just have to try close baiting this time and just see what happens.
I mean, we also haven't had everyone alive though, right? I don't think it'll make a difference.
I don't think 7 or 8 would really change the properties that hard.
Unless
Yeah,
you're just
DPS.
Yeah, I dodged
the
that heal,
mechanic-
dodging outwards.
So
If the
who got
mechanic
targeted for this
was
one? For the
It
baits?
was Baker, Hash, and Eli.
Baker, Hash, and Eli.
Overkill by 3k.
Yeah, we need some clean pools for me to make any guesses, but let's assume that it's random for now. Try to spread them out.
It could also be based on what number you had on Panto, but that's kind of unlikely.
I think every time I've run to the middle, I've been able to get it, but it could be just like completely. Too few people alive to be sure.
Eli's
I'll still do it
Discord died,
anyway.
Baker's no.
Oh,
I think
so
that's-
let's try just everyone stay outside of the hitbox and tanks stand inside the hitbox.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
So everyone eats.
And I can stand even closer if you want, because we have like a kind of rough line of where to stand.
Who check?
It's the waymarks, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Freeze in. Freeze in.
Oh, I thought I had you.
Pause. See once. And that's it.
And these people are taking these way too close to the group.
Getting Eli and
Like I
Hash.
literally dodged out
Oh, we are working.
Yeah,
because one of the players is way too
supposed
close
to
to
be
the
my side there.
Yeah, no,
Lion?
it was
Ah,
not bad.
okay.
The one I'm complaining about, we didn't, like, nothing happened. I just saw them suspiciously close and just edged on the, went to the edge of my tower.
Carbohydrates are getting. Big. This is one. Pause.
Go!
Once.
I'm so glad I played this job. I can fuck up more.
And that's it.
Save this to show you.
Numbers first. Oops.
Nice.
Stay out. Thanks. Oh.
Sorry.
Just try it, just try it, just try it, just try it.
Oh, come on, yeah.
No. Did you get it, Huey?
No, not the first one.
Yeah,
I got it.
You didn't get it either.
I mean, I've seen pools where you was closest and did not get cleaved.
Yeah, it's not
So we
close.
still don't know how the
Nice,
cleave
though.
works? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
don't know how it
we're
is.
trying to get there all alive, but that last one, like, what ended up happening is like people dropped. It's happened twice to me now. People drop the AoEs way too far in, and I have to dodge backwards instead of to continue, and then the AoE catches up with me and kills me. I think that's what killed Jin as well.
Like,
I walked back into the flamethrower because I didn't see it.
do you have these markers saved?
I can do.
Someone save these markers because I want to do something.
Go on.
Saved.
Okay, so let's say this is like very rough, the edge of the hitbox of the boss where we're running along. So let's say right here a stack just happened and you are the next in line for the missile. You don't want to run like this. You also don't want to run like this. You basically want to run straight at the boss because your next spot is going to be pretty much directly on the other side where you're going to bait. Because I've seen some people sometimes bait like this or even here, and then it fucks the stack people. So you
mean
can
the missile?
Yeah, the missile can basically run like this. Oh, sorry, straight into the
Yeah.
middle of the boss.
Yeah, that's what we
I don't know
discussed.
if that was an issue for you right now, but people should be
I
doing
can
that.
check.
There's an issue
But
on
I
people
wanted to show
pathing
you
in
something.
and pathing back and dropping the AoEs in front of the stack.
Because which one is it? Let me check it.
I was gonna suggest stacks going
Yes,
ahead.
I think that was an issue, Coco. Are you watching?
Yeah,
So and in fact it's the rejoining that's the problem.
yeah. If you're rejoining, you basically wanna
Look at this.
wait.
So-
Who is?
Look
Oh,
how
it's
I,
Mauro.
yeah, look how I dropped the puddles. It's completely safe that way. Then
Yeah,
check
the
how
way
the
you
next
wanna
one-
do it the way Mauro did it right there, basically.
Can you
Can you
show it
go back?
again?
Yeah.
Let me see it.
Go back like 10 seconds.
You wanna
Yeah,
drop
babe.
your paddle.
Yeah.
So go forward like couple steps. So you drop your paddle right there, and then you immediately go to the edge of the stack paddles, basically. So you drop them with them together.
You basically, if you want to rejoin, you don't want to be max melee because that's the pathing people gonna take.
No, he was just. I think Baker was just too close for his bait. He wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I ran a bit too, that is true. I should have stayed further away. I'm
Wait,
still
what
trying
is,
to get...
what is even
I'm still-
happening? Oh, why are you there? Were
You're
you there
supposed to
previous
be
fire?
way more in the front.
Like, I'm trying to figure out why you're there. Was it a fire?
Baker has
Okay.
3, so he's
Yeah.
yeah. Baker
Fire.
has fire. He goes forward.
Okay.
Okay.
He drops
drops
the fire
fire.
right there. That's okay.
And then
Then he goes. He
should
goes
dodge.
outside. It's also okay. The way he does it.
Yes.
But right here, he should have gone and joined up with you on the edge of the puddle and not back forward the way he did.
Yeah.
He should have gone to the right, but he went forward.
Oh yeah,
You
I
wanna
stayed
disconnect
waiting
for
there.
a second there, if you have
Yeah,
to.
I should have moved in. I was staying like waiting for the next puddle, but I should have moved in here.
Yeah.
Like,
Like-
if you go
Actually,
back,
I
you can
pictured the
see.
movement for myself.
Like go back a bit, and you see what I mean. Like when you replay, it. Like I'm basically staying there. Like when the next one drops from here,
Yeah, the one that just
I-
exploded.
I stayed there for a bit, or like not really stay, but like
You waited.
yeah, basically. I should have just been more aggressive and just move into the stack. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
let me
makes sense.
actually. I wanna see whether I actually did it properly as well.
Wait, can you replay it again just so I see how many times you have to drop it? You drop
how I
it
did
2
it.
times.
If
So
It's
as
also
soon as it
one,
drops,
a bit easier.
as soon as it drops,
you
I
drop
go
one
in.
more, you get hit, you drop one more, and then you can rejoin.
yes.
Yeah.
That's how you wanna
Okay.
do it. So you wanna get hit, wait for the next one, and then instantly rejoin.
But the way I did it seems fine.
Yeah, it works
Yes.
anyway, but you
So
don't want to
at
drop
this-
the puddle in the path of the stack.
Moving
That's all
game
that
first,
matters.
and let me know whether everyone watches because it's kind of important. Like after the fire, you need to like chill for a bit, far from the group, and drop
Drop one more,
your
Right.
one more and
and then
rejoin after.
rejoin.
Like I end up perfectly with them pretty much. I could have baited it a little bit. Let me see. I could have waited a bit more. Like if I pause here and then rejoin it, I think it would have been. It's hard to say.
I think you did it fine the way you did it.
Yeah, but just remember the one after, because a lot of the times like people are like run straight towards the stack, and this has happened twice to me now. It's the exact same thing. The person rejoining drops this thing in front of me. I have to back off to the edge, and the AoE catches up with me, and I die. So it's probably like the third time.
Yeah.
The way to resolve that issue is to put stacks first and rocket second, and the seconds run over to the other stack, but I didn't want to suggest that, because it seems to be working somehow.
Yeah, I think this is better, the way we're doing it now.
Yeah. Like the only issue is like the rockets need to path correctly. That's all there is.
Do we have a plan for the lasers?
Yeah, for the lasers, how do we beat them?
Everyone alive.
To do? Okay.
Everyone alive.
You can. We can try just one tank is really close and one is really far, and then we'll just I guess see
He's
who
in
gets-
front. Wait for them to move. Oh. Once. And that's it.
The explosions keep getting closer. They're creeping.
Big numbers first. And whoops. Once.
Yeah, sorry. It's not that.
I left you, Coco.
Yeah, it was my fault though. I accidentally didn't do it.
Yeah, I got.
Jin keeps missing it. And I don't
Wait,
know why.
yeah, I got killed again.
And I don't get what.
There are 4 people
No,
alive and Jin's keep
okay, no,
missing
no,
it
no, no.
as a main tank. It's
You
not.
definitely can't. The reds definitely can't be on the tanks because if you even then, if you would take one with the laser, you die because of magic bone.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
ultimate
like-
is where they force inbounds.
The wave cannons that I have the marker on top of you definitely so far seem like it's just random outside of the tanks. But I don't, not 100%.
You mean the
on
big
that.
fleas?
No,
Or-
it's small.
oh,
The
they're
small
right.
ones, 3.
Well, Ilan and I got blasted again. Let me check.
I mean, we were the furthest, but I still stand on the, like, if not all alive, just
I was
randomly
dead.
blast someone.
This is not serious. Clearly, it's based on healing done, so the tanks just need to pump their heal.
Yeah. Alright, let's practice
Clear-
Pantocrator more. It's
yeah,
not like we're
cle-
losing much.
Clearly,
Yeah, just
the
we-
mechanics
just
is
discount
random
random
if
things then.
not everyone's alive.
Well, it's like
Oh, that's
I guess,
possible. I
What
guess.
kind of tank mechanics, like buster mechanics, exist?
I
Like,
got-
what could it be? I guess you can think about it.
He's in front. What's next? Ones are next. And that's that.
helpful.
Okay, numbers first. In groups.
One
Inside.
on our side.
Was that one?
Hello?
You are, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have just.
Yeah, that was complete tunneling from here. Like I checked, I didn't have the same as Maru, but somehow didn't register.
Okay, it actually works pretty nicely. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Just so everyone gets into the flow of it, and we should be able to get through. So begins right.
You can also see my movement here. I can also say something about
So
that.
I
Oh.
get hit, right? I get hit. I immediately run in. The other person, yeah, that's Coco, nice.
Yeah.
He dodges along the edge. So we drop ours here and here. I go there and it just works out really nicely.
You-
Because
as long as you don't put any puzzles in the path of the stack, doesn't matter where you put them.
do you see my side drift away from the AoE there?
the little like
The
tap
nudge.
of the key.
Yeah.
The small details.
But yeah, this works pretty nicely. So if the person going out to resolve rocket just goes like this, the other person like goes just like this, and you
Yeah, the
shouldn't
only issue
fuck
is
around.
the rocket following back the group can miss a heal. That happened to me once. But it's shouldn't
I
happen.
think Maro, in fact, instead of, because we've been going with the edge, right? There's like no point going to the edge.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
just
going.
No, we do it too out of habit, right?
Yeah.
But there's like no reason why I'm here. I can be here. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Did I do it correctly? I'm the next in line. Oh, I couldn't see. Feels bad.
You guys good? Just remember this moment and you should be able to get it a couple more times. Where's my favorite?
Yeah.
My heart rate is bound to sprint. Whenever I sprint, my heart rate goes up.
What if the tank busters is the puzzle mechanic?
Possibly.
Sure.
Trees in front. Four next. One star next. And that's it. Huh? Not good.
I saw that. Taylor's just refusing to get off.
that was some monkey gig at 10 as well. Holy shit.
Thank God
I
the game-
swear I was wiggling there and I was like,
I know. I'm seeing you in front of me.
doesn't matter.
Check
Numbers
your
first,
numbers here.
Numbers?
Check your numbers.
and then groups.
The
Gonna
massacre
go
there.
well.
Yeah, someone on the DPS side came in way too hot. Placed one right in the way.
Maybe like a wrecking ball.
The support side went pretty well.
Yeah, also I was okay, like I was with the supports there.
I think they're assassinated with Baker's corpse there.
Let me check.
Got
Wa-
to my
Was it
record
mine?
there.
No, I came in way late.
Let's go.
Okay.
Two more. Found this fight.
Yeah, let's go. I'm on my third coffee. Yeah.
I want to clear it with like 10 minutes left on the instance timer.
And then it's a door boss, and I'm like, hooray!
Yeah.
I have to enjoy the new guy for 10 minutes.
Trees in front.
Move. Let's show a bit.
Right hash. Yep.
I'm just inching through.
Oh no, I didn't do it.
Wallet.
Oh, well, you won.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
was one, but I didn't check where Eli had it.
The tether show a bit.
I've told you guys
Perfect
before,
spot.
tether was my worst mechanics ever. I hate tethers.
I think it's everyone's, or every tank's at least.
No,
Yeah, it's
because
so
tanks a lot.
clunky.
That's the problem,
Favorite
right?
experience for everyone.
I remember doing fucking Fail Ruin as a tank. It's so fucking funny. You have to just wiggle as fuck.
Heroes can go out immediately.
What's next? Once next.
Oh, sorry.
Is it what?
It's steering time.
Oh, the fucking
Oh.
melee.
Monka steering.
Yes.
Monka steering.
Away from Jin.
Yeah, just what?
Monka steering. Twins. Legal. Numbers first. Then groups. Numbers. Groups. I want to go away like a monkey.
You're fucked.
I'm so dead.
I should have gone.
Why was that AoE there? What the heck?
Baker's body, or someone's
Yeah,
body.
we ran to the bodies like right
Oh,
as
was
they
it?
went off.
Oh, it was the bodies.
Yeah, there's
I
like
was
four
like-
bodies. There's like 4 bodies here.
Oh,
Like,
one side
essentially
went well.
Yeeted into the wall by someone's corpse.
I'm just being a
Baker's body
Dumbo,
also
man.
killed me last time.
That was okay on that side again, right? I'm hoping my movement's right because I was having trouble earlier. Awesome.
The support side has been going smoothly.
I'm just being a Dumbo and keep running into the cone. Because I can't see shit with the blue fire effects going off.
That's what happened in that last one where I died at the very end. I moved backwards and there was one more flamethrower just right there and I didn't see it.
Should put
That's
up
beautiful.
Minecraft graphics.
The inertia from the monk is
Back up.
steering.
Perfect positioning.
Once.
I don't have to move. I will hold me.
And last hit.
Deck numbers.
Oops.
Did it.
Survive. Time to be who gets the buster.
Thanks for the like.
That's good. I don't hear you that time.
It was you ja
Ah.
Aloita, they were dead, so...
Wait, did it also go on me?
I think the first one was on Jin and Hello.
I kind of like ran through some of it.
Did the support side... Did anyone die on the support side?
No.
Okay, I clicked it for reference.
The cleave was definitely not on me. Aleph, you were behind me, right?
Yeah, I went to the edge and I got it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he targeted me.
Yeah.
The first one was on Aloth on that
I
side.
got on the
yeah.
center.
Yeah,
I
my-
got hit by one and then it swapped off for some reason.
Actually, yes, it is on me.
No, you got hit by 2 of them, Yui.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me check my.
That was
Be-
very
yeah.
skinny.
A beam and tank buster, so.
Yeah, I didn't. I was
Anyone
with
want to watch some Monka steering?
I know how to take loop, so I can watch.
You wanna see my Monka series?
Yeah, what do you mean you want to see some monkey steering? I was living it as well.
I actually used my constellation too early and run in with Indom
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I
back
can have
out for my bait.
too.
Actually, it's good to see the timings here because
What if this one close, one
So,
far,
I
one
run
too
in.
far? No.
so
I have no
he-
idea how it works.
Okay.
We need to all be alive there.
That seems fine, yeah.
Yeah, with everyone
Just-
alive, can we have Hash being farthest just to test that while Tanks being a bit close?
No, I don't want. Like, it's definitely not closest.
Faker, do you know what
But
happened?
we haven't been all
To
alive
be fair,
there.
I
so an
didn't
idea.
do this the way we were talking about, but I've been doing it this way sometimes and it seems to work, but it's kind of spooky as well.
Can we just, when we get there all alive, do we just want to do tanks close and the rest stand just in their standard spread spots so we see who gets targeted?
I don't think we're gonna be able to spread quick.
Yeah, I
maybe
don't think we have
spread
enough time
quickly.
to do standard
I
spread.
just want someone to be the farthest, just to
If
be
there's anything
as
we've
a
seen
reference.
so far,
I'm gonna go on the edge every time.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, if there's anything we've seen so far, it's definitely not tanks closest.
Yeah.
There's been ones where I've been just inside the boss and like as close
Do you
as I
think
can be, and it's not.
Do you think maybe it's a double drill, like closest and furthest or some
Let's
shit?
not discuss it, like it's
no,
pointless.
that doesn't work either. Anyway,
I'll not fix your weapon.
Oh, thank you.
I will be your macro now.
I actually heard my
Well,
macro and then we
then,
started
Jim,
talking and
let's just try me far, you close,
I mean,
food check by the way. Food check.
and then we figure out from there. Or how
make
do
sure
we
like
do it?
not everyone is far, so like Hash don't go far anymore. Aleph, I don't know if you still want to
Okay.
go far or.
Okay.
I'm gonna go far.
Yeah, okay. I'll go close. You go far. No one else.
Yeah.
Anything.
Everyone
It's
else
also
is
either
max
1 or
melee?
4, depending
Is that
on
what
the
you
drop
say?
group, I
It's
suppose.
like max melee to
Okay, okay.
like baiting wherever the fuck. Who knows?
Yeah, that's fine. No.
It's my natural instinct to run to the edge.
Not anymore.
Yeah, like it could have been that one time we tried to do it. It's just kind of like a weird snapshotting fluke because maybe when the healers ran out, they ran out like a little bit further for like a step than the tanks because we went all the way at the wall.
I don't know. I'll just congratulate myself when I get
Trees
to
in
it.
front. What's next? Once. The last set. Need to move faster. Numbers first.
The three of us. Oh,
Did this split get messed up?
Yeah,
it's 3-5.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check that. A was
But
half
you
covered.
were supposed
yeah,
to be the
definitely.
chosen line one. You like you
Was
have the sign.
fucking better.
A was half
have-
covered.
Yep.
You have the sign.
The sign doesn't work. I've been alone at my towers multiple times. But now I will fix it.
The towers are just kind of like wing it myself now. I don't need a guide.
Oh fuck, I pressed thing. Out of
Trees in
muscle
front.
memory.
Going to die. That's why I grief the tether. There you go. To the one more. What am I doing?
Once. And that's it.
Are we dead? Oh, no, we're fine.
One will be dead if you move the tether.
Oh no, man.
Was it?
You're dead.
Oh,
Really?
you're dead. Oh.
I'm ascending. Yeah.
My Christmas wish too far off now.
Oh.
Can't ask Santa.
Santa Omega.
You want Omega weapon from Santa?
The clean Panther dream.
I was hacking that tower and got hit by the blaster. Who can I blame?
And then Snake King.
Boss. Once.
Should be here, but I'm staying here.
And that's it.
I shouldn't be here, but I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. How did you get it?
How the fuck did that miss me? Holy shit.
Numbers first.
Chicken numbers.
Out.
Three. Four.
And I'm fucked again. Oh. 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 Game it.
Baker, you duped the soul.
And that's it. Baker was very eager to get back into the stack.
Oh,
Oh, I rushed in.
Yeah, before we go to slap way.
I got blasted. I was far.
I didn't get it either.
Yeah, I got it.
Were you
Colors,
far?
maybe? Well, it is, yeah. I tried to
thought
be
I already-
close, Ella, next time, if that's okay. Or Max Miller.
Okay.
You need to get hit,
Let's try one
then wait
more.
a puddle, and then rejoin.
Next,
Okay.
yeah, next time I've been getting blasted every time I think I've been on the edge so far, so I'm just gonna run inside.
Try the
Yeah,
opposite.
no.
See whether I survive.
Go to the edge.
I gave you plenty of room, a lot.
Thank you, bro.
I use the same spots.
I mean, I think we both dodged that way, right?
I mean, we had to.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Please in front.
I'm too fast.
Boss.
No. Oh my...
Almost.
Wallet.
Just...
Wallet.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm feeding
Are
them.
we rolling?
Wallet.
Yeah.
By the way, how are you guys doing, like, hunger-wise?
I'm fine.
When did we have lunch break? Like 2 hours ago?
2 o'clock.
I think so,
Quarter two.
Yeah.
3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let one caffeine.
We won't eat until we do a clean panther.
No eating until P2.
Alright, well, I'll be eating tomorrow.
No
I've just
trust.
started there. It's time.
It's myself I don't trust.
Freeze in front.
Stay back. Yeah, that's your group.
Yeah, boy! Wait, what? Okay, I think I might have killed someone. No sprint. Okay, we're fine. It's alright.
It's okay.
We live.
The edge of
I
my
was
tower was
watching it,
safe.
it's like just.
Yeah, the Mara sprint deck always works.
Numbers and groups. One's out. Go.
Oh, that was,
But I-
that was Mary's corpse.
Let me see what I got hit by.
I'm very confident about the fucking missile now, though. So I'm pretty sure. I hope.
Yeah, I
Which
took.
missile? Oh, the
The
red
missile bait shit. Yeah, I did it.
How did
Last time I was a bit too fast, but
how
this
did I
time
take
got
the stack
right place.
alone? No, I took it with Yui, the 2-man.
You just
Oh,
live.
the tank privilege.
Yeah, I can survive a puddle actually. Purple
Yeah.
HP.
Why? Were you not on the DPS side?
Yeah, I was with you, Yui.
Yeah, I was
And Baker.
adjusting to DPS.
How did you take the stack alone? Were you lagging behind? Don't get it.
Wait, let me stream it for a second, because
Yeah,
this is
please.
not the first
I wanna see as well.
share screen 1 for live. Are you watching,
How do
Coco?
you even?
Yes.
Okay. Basically waiting here. Fine.
Oh, I was too far forward. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, because the puddles were like.
Yeah.
Look how precise that
That's
is,
so
though. He's like
precise,
one step
yeah.
forward.
Yeah, look how stupid
Yeah.
that hitbox is. So stupid.
I love that
Baker.
mechanic.
Baker, you shouldn't have been there in the first place, but yeah, I also shouldn't have gone that far.
Oh, I went out with my bomb.
Yeah, but you could have run out way earlier.
Yeah,
Does that matter,
we
though?
were sidestepping
It's a
there
little bit in the way.
into your hoop, and then yeah,
Yeah, I
Very
also think
precise.
Coco, you shouldn't skip ass day. You need a bigger ass to get it. Get Socrates.
Yeah,
You guys,
obviously.
you guys want to see some Monka steering?
oh no, Monka
Just
steering.
for fun.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, that should.
Okay.
So I shouldn't have run through the middle. I think. I think I was trying to get close to here. Okay, so far it's good, right? Like no
Yes.
issues.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Eli leaves me a present.
It was bread for all of us.
And we all just moved into it.
Oh no.
I love this mechanic, it's so fun.
Ugh.
Alright, let's go.
Monka steer all over again.
No.
It was just a test. Can you see that safe spot?
A test of your reflexes.
It's a test where you Mario Kart, but you can't Mario Kart correctly, so you still die.
But what if we Mario Kart instead?
Oh no. Face in front. Go instantly. Was? Once. And last six.
I got like 6 heals.
All the ones.
Jesus
My last rates.
Do you want the start?
Numbers first. In groups. Yeah. Put this alone.
Like I hit by something. I got damage down.
Four.
I'm gonna stay close this time. Fuck.
I'm taking close as well.
Oh my god, it's finally on me.
Yeah, on me as
Okay.
well. It's part of
It
it.
wasn't on me, yeah.
It was on me. Yeah?
Oh, it is spotted.
What the fuck happened the first time we tested it?
What a cruel joke.
What a cruel joke.
I blame,
Okay.
I blame
mean,
both the
it-
healers for this.
It's
So we'll
not like
take it
it
on 1 and
matters
4, or
because we're not even alive there. But still,
I don't know how
close
you
enough.
ate the stack alone, but
Where are we
no,
going?
it's not the stack. I got hit
should
by a
we use
puddle on this side.
No, just one more pull. Alright,
Okay.
2 more.
There's time for 3 more.
3 more
Like-
pulls.
That's a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
what if there's a 1-minute cutscene in between?
Oh no.
You can ignore tank, he survives just fine.
Freeze in front.
Stairs can go out then.
Wars are next. Once. And that's it.
Oh, you hit me there.
Picking our
We
lock.
did. We have balls.
Looks good, maybe.
Might have a sack. There's no.
Getting hash, also getting cocoa.
Baker, were you just trying to stay
I'll
max
heal.
melee, or were you late?
Huh?
What are we doing?
Oh, are we
We're all
Oh,
up.
you wanted to keep going?
I assumed we were going
Yeah,
to
I have no money there.
I mean, I guess.
Or rather, sorry, my shields are fine. I guess my consolation is no. Baker, were you just late, or were you just trying to max melee? I need to know.
Probably wasn't exactly max melee, that may have been.
I saw it and dodged this time.
Freeze in front.
Before moving out.
Once. And last hit.
Believe on the star.
Numbers. Looks.
Everyone in, except tanks.
Money.
Spread these out if you can.
Second set, good job.
Up you go,
Oh,
Senator.
can't.
You can't, okay.
Yeah, the tank has to stay far away.
Guys.
because it actually switches.
We are having dinner.
Like, it doesn't.
You get a meal today.
Yeah.
Actually, food tokens.
Can't
go.
believe.
It doesn't actually, that's interesting, it doesn't lock in the tank bus,
Okay,
so like, if you
let's-
change positions, it actually adjusts.
That's kind of
So
funny,
that's-
actually.
Yeah, sorry for blowing you up. I just needed to test that. So not just like lightning shotting there like a loser for the whole thing.
Thanks, I actually just cooked, like standing in the corner.
Yeah, well, I can Holy Spirit.
Well, that's true.
I guess they can just max melee it and we just
No,
go-
no.
go-
No,
Yeah,
no,
they
fuck
can
that.
max melee. I mean,
Oh,
that's
eventually.
true, actually, I guess, yeah. And then party can
Because the
stand
hitbox is really huge anyway, right? So
the
have them
same
just
as
max melee.
for for seconds, right?
Oh, true. We can max
Close
lane
and
everyone's in. Yeah?
It might. Maybe it's too risky to try that early on though.
Oh no, we're not dragging it down.
Unless we
yeah.
need DPS, we shouldn't.
Well,
If
that's
we
what
don't
we
need
need.
the
Well,
DPS,
to
just
be
leave us
fair,
at the edge.
to be fair, let's maybe do a couple more clean ones, but try and DPS there.
What is the tank?
No, everyone else.
Just in
Okay,
general.
yeah. I mean, I'll just like.
Since I won't get an extra
Well,
quest,
again,
can
we're
I'll
not
save
aligning
one
not
there and just use that
Okay,
there
let's
with the
let's watch
Holy
this. There was like a clutch heal on Maro, I think, at some point. I'm not sure what it was.
I tried to
Yeah.
half command him in, but I fucking did it all myself instead. I was unlucky.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm like I miss heals or something. I don't know why I'm dropping so low.
Look at,
Yeah.
look
It's
at me
fine.
just
The macrocosm is timed now after the
Watch.
third one.
watch the cursor panic. But the macrocosmos got him.
Got him.
Holy shit, that was scary.
Did my food run out? No, my food was up. That's the few times where I regret not having a personal shield.
Let's see actually who got these. Was it random?
It was me, you, and Hash.
I was definitely. Wait, look at this. Look at this. You is still so close to the boss.
Yeah, it can't be
And-
on tanks. It can't be on tanks.
No. What I mean is that it's not an early snapshot.
Yeah, snapshot is
Oh,
you
right,
did at
yeah.
the end.
No, it's not, because as we just saw, it actually adjusts like on the spot. Like it literally checks
Yeah.
constantly if you're the furthest. Because that's what happened to us there. Like Jin moved in and it changed targets immediately.
This one went 5.
So it's definitely not a snapshot thing.
How much is this? This is 33. This is actually not too
Look
bad.
at my
Yeah,
HP
like you
and
can
you
ignore
know.
the party
I mean,
here. Just
the
keep the
second
tanks
one,
alive.
the second
Yeah,
one
that's
only
what
had
I'll do.
desk because Jim was testing the cleave, right? Like if it changed, I think that's the only reason people died on the second.
Yeah.
I had it at first, and then I won.
Was it, by the way, was it the other group that
It
didn't
was,
get the
yeah.
first one?
Yeah.
Nice. So it's probably random. Well, we can assume it for now.
And then, I mean, like Baker says, like the hitbox is big enough that we can kind of just wing it, like kind of with like the spacing out, because we're not going to
No,
have like standard
what's-
spread there, right? Like so.
What we probably want to do is to just use. You see how I don't know. Were you exactly lined up with one? Yes, you were. So if we kind of spread out on this side, take inside the hitbox, and the other group just scoots on over there, and then
Yeah, we
we go
can-
out again.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
you
do you
can use
mean?
the markers.
What do you mean you want to fix it? Because obviously we're gonna.
No,
end
I
up
mean
at random places.
eventually,
Oh, yeah.
because at the moment, like what people are doing is very dangerous because they're trying to be safe from
Hello
the.
there.
They're trying to be safe from the tank cleaves, and they can't. Oh.
Yeah, that was the tank
got
cliff that
yeeted.
killed us. It wasn't the.
Yeah,
the-
that's it. Because you run out, Eli got target. This is actually a very good POV. It tells you exactly how it works. Eli runs out.
No, it was Jin running in.
Didn't run
Oh, was
in.
it?
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
was
no,
both.
I ran in. I ran in.
you ran in.
No,
and
you
then-
run after, I think. Oh,
No,
whatever.
no. You can't like.
But either way,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is because if we were trying to do it like the way Tano said initially, it's kind of like ambiguous. I don't know, it's a bit spooky. And if you're all lined up together, you can adjust more easily if you go the wrong side. So just line them up on like the right side, I guess. And the party just stays there. You can pre-position there in like what you intend to do it, how you intend to do it. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I think
Sure.
that's.
Just don't panic run out to avoid like these things. Try to line them up along the right side and left side for. Just like obviously play it safe with distance, but eventually we want the tanks to probably hit the boss. Okay, I'm getting eaten. I think we can keep going for a while. Ride the success and then
Oh,
dinner.
that is-
Yeah. It's probably a bit too early for me.
Yeah.
We're having dinner, guys.
I just ate.
But yeah, we are eating.
We are eating.
He's not saying you get it now. He's just saying that you can have dinner.
You've earned it.
You earned it, yeah.
But I
No,
ate
we
already.
earned it.
I don't eat anymore.
Wait, really?
Probably but I'm too lazy.
I eat once a day normally when it's Prog.
Once a... The fuck?
Yeah, I actually do it even outside of Prog sometimes.
Yeah.
you a
Like
machine?
twice a day on a heavy
But but you can't really do it. Like you have to train your stomach to consume enough calories.
Yep, once a day is good.
Like twice a day is pretty comfy for me. I usually do that.
Yeah, you can do twice as well, but for
But if
me
you try to
once-
consume all your usual calories in one meal, and you haven't trained your stomach, I'm just gonna tell you that you're not gonna have a fun time.
it's that, or you never did some water fasting.
I think the longest I've done is 4 days
Just some water.
fasting. Yeah.
Yeah, I did also like
Like-
5-6 days.
And by the way, not for any specific reason. It was just like literally, I wonder what it would be. Because
Hey,
I
sometimes
had
curiosity
heard
is
that a
great
lot of people do
motivator.
like 15 day or more, and I heard there was like a record of someone going like, what was it?
360 days. Or something?
300 something, yeah.
Yeah.
But to do that, you need to be very, very obese. Like,
Yeah, you
need
basically
a lot
burn
of
all
stored
your fat.
Yeah.
And you also need to drink the right water. Like you can't drink just water.
Yeah, just what I was like saying, I had to put salt in my water.
Yeah, salt or any electro something.
I'm not advising this for Prog. Oh, finally, the miracle, the clean Panto.
We going?
Sarah's BMing us in my chat.
Is he? What is he
He
saying?
said, dude, I was away for 3 hours and you're still standing in front of this boss.
Are we winning yet?
Are we winning yet? I mean,
Wait, are we
the other
going back
groups
in?
probably just grinded.
We're
in.
waiting for you. You just. No, sure.
I assume the
I
other
wanna
groups
go.
just grinded it out at this point. Like the only better way I can think of is not putting the rockets.
Hey, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. Like I think it might be more consistent to have the stack in front and the rockets rejoin the other group, because that way you never drop puddles in front of the stack, but rockets is a lot more sweaty, I guess.
Everybody's here, go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Time wasting.
How much did the first boss in the SR take you guys?
I think I did it in PF before.
Oh,
I
okay.
Before I did it in
I
like,
don't
the
think
group
we,
version.
we cleared Meteor Towers day 1, it was day 2.
Question time. How much did the tank buster hit the tank, or did you both invuln?
It
Are we
should be,
involved?
it's
And
80,
it's a
it's,
two-hit with no
it's
CD?
80k on DPS, on the healer.
I used every cooldown but Kavundan.
So
So-
1 hour,
so we are
1
on-
hours, 1 hours and 30 minutes in, we almost cleared it, 1%. And is this 2 hours and 50 minutes? We got to phase 2 Thor, and it was 1250 ST.
Oh,
So
are
yeah.
you talking about the door boss?
Yeah,
And
the
yes,
boss.
it was 3
Door
hours. It was
boss
3
was like
3
You
hours.
can't really compare them. though.
Okay.
Meanwhile, 7.5 hours later.
I don't think you can compare door boss to this.
Maybe, we don't know, we're not sure if this is their
Marcus,
boss or not yet, but it could be.
I'd give it a shot just for fun.
Why not?
Gonna eat my durability anyway.
Freeze in front. Force next. Freeze monster next.
A lot got snaked again.
Uh,
Wait, what happened?
Oh no.
it's fine, just say that in.
I saw it happening with
Here,
the
wallet.
Baker's positioning.
Wait,
Baker not
Yes.
respecting the content.
I think it was it Baker?
Yes. I think, maybe.
Oh yeah,
one
Baker,
about
can
Marcus,
you
please.
please, like this has been happening, it's like annoys the shit out of me. Like I'll find it now.
Go
Not
back.
here.
No, it's before you got hit by the first one.
Oh. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Look how close he is. I just moved away.
Yeah, since I'm Holy Spiriting at the end
I'm
there, I'll
doing a
just
lightning
kitchen sink
charge.
my stuff
Got
and
it.
Holy Spirit instead of involving.
Can I stay at the front?
There was
I mean,
there was
maybe
still
you can-
there was still some space on the other side.
If you're not taking a tower, you can always stay on the cardinal and be safe.
Yes, I was gonna say a while ago, I'm pretty sure that's why they don't spawn like on straight cardinals.
Yeah.
Because there's always a safe zone like in the middle.
No.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Sometimes you're right of the tower, sometimes you're left of the tower. Someone put down markers, please.
I put them down. I do.
Which ones? These ones? Yeah.
Oh yes, you can do that. I was always thinking like it's bound between B and 2, so I will be here and not on C.
D and D are not symmetrical.
So I make it symmetrical, but not with the markers. Just to give max room.
Trees in front. Next. One summit. And also numbers first and groups. Numbers. Groups.
Oh, sorry.
Monkas Patu.
Is that a photo that gave you mine?
What do you mean Monkus Steers puddle? There was nothing in front of us.
No, it was what he had to do.
Oh,
I had to go to the middle of the
He had
there
to
was a
run
puddle.
into the middle and got lasered.
Yeah, I think that was my photo. Sorry.
Yeah, you run around back always. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's been doing it at this point, but you should move towards the boss when you're going to your middle position, then outside when you're moving back to the group.
Yeah, I was actually the one who told everyone.
Ah, well.
Takes a while to.
I mean, I moved a little bit late, so if I was too fast, I would dodge that. So it was my fault in a sense.
blame Eli.
I could have made it.
Obviously his fault.
Oh, where's my tether?
Oh, what's happening here?
that was scary.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you
I'm
were.
stupid. I'm
Sorry,
stupid.
Jonas.
Yes, I was
Cut
wrong. I fucked up.
Can recover.
Okay.
I was thinking about the other mechanic and mixed up the tether at the tower.
It seems like I need to have standalone here, so I'll just give it up. It says proximity for the first here.
Baker, we didn't keep track of how many pools we're on.
Nah, I just watch the water like later.
Oh well, okay. Have fun
It's so
counting.
much effort to do it right now. I mean, it's effort to do it later too, but
Trees in front.
Give me an easy one.
I'm out of
That's
potions.
yeah.
Help.
I'm just gonna do the long walk. God damn it. Pick your numbers. Groups. Numbers.
What is there wrong?
I don't know, actually.
No, Coco and I think we both had Protocoll, right?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the fucking pattern, but I might have seen it wrong.
Let me
I
double
thought
check.
it was all, I thought it was all
Alof had
DPS.
one and Coco had one. So yeah.
Yeah, it was DPS support towards A.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
We were
That's fine.
still missing someone, regardless. So.
Look at this, like he's dropping this shit, and it's like it looks all red to me, and I'm like, oh fuck it. I'm just angle my camera properly.
Meanwhile, I'm still out by you. Out
I
based on
mean-
Eli said. Eli said, "Give me an easy pattern," but a tower spawned on him. Like that's not allowed.
No, clearly he needs to say it more.
Clearly. It's in front.
Yeah, there's chill.
Hey, what's that?
Force.
The fuck? Let me. Rip. That tether is so busted, man.
Once.
You guys are starting to learn how tanks felt in Dragon Song.
And last set.
No complaints, Marge.
Match.
It's exactly how it felt.
Check your numbers, then groups. Numbers. Groups.
Oh, that was not bad.
Why didn't my raise go off?
We should probably just take closer side here.
Yeah, because I'm closest to 4. You could have taken one there.
Let me see if I'm just dodging heals or what's going on. It's always so spooky when
No, it was the whole stack. Like I only survived because I had Shade Shift. I assume Coco also popped these things.
We're at the same side, Jin. I'll adjust.
I
If
popped
we're different
everything
sides, we're
there.
closest.
I pop my
Yeah.
shield, I pop blood buff, I pop second break
yeah, I
there.
also popped
Yeah,
barrier.
Bane.
Yeah, I use everything too.
Is it toilet paper time?
Yeah, I guess you have.
mean-
You may have to TP Maru
Sure.
actually. Yeah.
I mean, Mario is just getting deleted. Is this physical damage?
Well, it's because he doesn't have anything to.
Yeah, I can't
Heal
self
me
heal
some
Yes,
unless
the pool
I
where we did it, I was like number 2, so I could. I just need to join into middle and do one heal there.
the guided missile 42k, and then
No, there's
the
an easy
stack.
fix, so just give him an X-code beforehand.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Harundum.
can, I can
Just
current
give-
them on an intervention, we can, I guess.
Yeah, just give him
Yeah.
some tank TP.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
give him everything. Yeah.
Give him that. I'll give him the whole.
The Heart of Grundam is sufficient.
Mhm.
Just at the beginning. Like, you don't even
I mean,
need
you
to plan
can-
it properly.
If you want intervention, so I guess you can intervention like Hash, I guess. 'Cause he has
You
this-
should-
Okay.
Let me see.
Probably-
I'll do that then.
There was
Should probably be after the second one though, because that's the one where it gets spicy. The third and fourth one are the ones where people die usually.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll see whenever I have a chance, because I'm moving and doing lots of shit.
this
Yeah.
was the
Yeah.
I died to the third stack, right?
No, the third one is scary, the fourth one is free.
The
Now.
third one.
Okay, I'm just gonna cover there as well.
Right,
And
good.
we said all we needed to say, right?
Do whatever you can while your monk is steering.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll try not to use second wind on these first towers then, because I feel like I'm always accidentally standing out for you anyway.
No, no, just trust.
Beast in front.
so healthy.
Pick numbers, groups. Numbers, groups.
Got snake.
Yeah, it was nice.
Why is your body still there?
I was like,
what's the way?
wait, what?
It's like a mechanic of shame where if your body's still there, it's, you know, you can't. There's no hiding it. It was you.
Oh no, it's Twister, so like over again.
The puddles were really clean on our side that time. It was like right on top of each other like 3 times. That was pretty nice. And it makes me happy to see
I'm
that.
gonna have to adjust and go in your perfect puddles.
Give it better.
Nobody came here.
Oh, that was me. Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
You
I
were-
wasn't.
You were 3, weren't you, Kogo?
Yes,
Yeah, that was me then.
I wasn't sure anymore because of
sorry,
the
yeah,
funky
that's
tether
me.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always check on your debuff on your, what is it called, favoring doom thing. If you have 1 stack, then you can't take the next one.
Twice camera, no?
Yeah. Freeze in front.
Sorry.
Once the next.
Wait, I was right.
And pass it. Pick numbers. And groups.
Somehow did it. Watch out, watch out. Stay away from me, stay away from me.
Holy shit!
Really fucking shit.
I'll go
What are you
one.
doing?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going. Jumping. Oh, okay.
Fire, watch out.
Line these up.
The direction of the boss.
But it's always facing north. Maybe it's fine.
How long is the cast actually? Oh, not
Oh
really.
no!
Oh, shit.
He's not fine.
It's not
12%.
I have an RP, man.
12%.
I guess
we
it's
need to
potion time.
Yeah, it's potting
Yeah, is
time.
anyone like getting griefed, like getting cucked, like seriously? Or?
You mean on
For me,
TPS?
It kind of
Only-
depends.
Only June and I, but I don't think it's important. There's no cooldowns there or burst.
Yeah, let's bolt in. Full check as well.
And I am
Do you wanna-
Holy Spiriting there, so.
I need
Do you
5
wanna
seconds
do-
if you
I
want to.
think we
Do
should
you want to do a
like,
CD in like 10 seconds? Because
I only need 5.
I need 5.
I need. I could do 5, but I lose something though, but it's fine.
Just do 10 then.
You do 10 if you need.
No, I can just hoot on pre-pull and then I just hide immediately as he does 5.
I mean, we can also do 7.
No,
it's
just do
okay.
no, just do 10.
Let's do 10.
Do 10.
Do 10. For me, it depends on the pattern.
I hope you guys brought some pots though, because these gonna burn pretty fast.
I got
Oh,
that.
man.
Okay, I have enough.
Yeah, buy some now.
Face in front. Next.
Right, there we go. This one.
Once. And the rest is-
Jesus Christ.
There was some cruising. Pick your numbers. And books.
And the 4.
Get away from A, I guess, right?
Man, that's the
It's
one is so
very
fast.
sus.
Think it's time up?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Did you guys stay in the corner again? In the edge or?
We were at the
Yeah,
edge,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh well, you're doing max melee now.
yeah, we have to max melee.
Max Miller, okay, got it.
That, why
Everyone
did
is
that look like?
closer, right?
Why did that look like Mario got a cleave? I don't know if it was just my PFP. I saw like the R line areas go off, and I thought Mario got a cleave somehow. I don't know.
Oh.
It's fine. We lived. It doesn't matter. It's just like what the fuck. Doesn't look weird.
That might be
Yeah.
the single tightest TPS check I've ever seen at an ultimate. What the fuck?
Otherwise, I pull the Dark Knight, maybe, yeah?
Oh no.
No, it's just casters getting cocked real hard here on the Panther.
It's kind of true. Yeah.
Time to go summoner.
No, I'm
It's also the fact that this is just 2 minutes. It's also
And there's like no
Everyone's
reopen
reason why it's
timing.
tight.
Face in front. What's the next?
I just cocked someone instead of them. Yeah, my bad.
Wallet.
Okay.
Need to figure out something for DPS there.
For what it's worth, by the way, if like it, we can check in a bit, I guess. But if we haven't cleared because of DPS and it's machinist, I can just change the vault. I'm like not sure, and it's not because I'm doing rotation wrong. It's more that I'm just not less used to machinist than I am barging.
Just see it. It was the first time we actually saw it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think with the tanked CCDs we should get it pretty easily.
Let's go get more comfortable.
Face in front.
Yeah.
Is someone supposed to?
Oh my god, I didn't check again!
Wallet.
Every time!
It's
Ah,
always so funny watching like a tower popping slowly.
every time I don't check, I have to swap.
That mechanic is so fucking funny. Actually, both of these mechanics are pretty hilarious.
Like, I was so dead, but now with coffee, I feel like I'm, what can I say, super focusing.
Put my cat through. Okay, I haven't like played with her all day because I've been raiding.
She'll get lonely, but she'll get over it.
He's in front.
Oh, sorry.
One's next.
Yeah, since I'm not Holy Spirit spamming, I might need heal. I'll heal or something at the end there. I might catch it easy though.
Pick your numbers
Focus.
and groups.
Betrayed us, right?
I betrayed myself.
No, no.
Forget this like obvious there.
Sorry about that sketch puddle.
Yeah, I think it was sketch puddle also because I was worrying about damage.
Wait, can I get a sick? Like,
Wait, 10.
Cancel.
No.
Yeah, I should have disengaged there. Stupid.
yeah, I'm good to go.
A lot, no food. That's why we failed DPS check.
Ah, okay. We know who to blame now.
I got found out. Actually, I don't even know where this is.
He's in front. Once. And that's it.
I saw him and he
Getting
didn't
Yui up.
hide.
I'm getting Yui up.
Yeah, he's. I mean, you have to get used to it. He's gonna be doing that way.
Yeah, enough time.
Just practices.
Numbers?
Bits of that moment.
Monk has still
that-
more
that-
than
That was my bad. I should have used shade shield. I forgot. Chris.
At first I thought my puddle was sketch, and then I saw Baker's puddle. I was like, oh,
Fucking
Yeah, if
Cold
you
start.
wanna play safe, you need to get some gauge from the boss to drop the one puddle.
No, did you see? I think it was Baker again, right? Baker either. I mean, it's actually hard to tell what the GCD is. Just keep a lookout on like a melee being max melee. Then.
Okay.
You
I'll
got
keep
killed
a
the same
lookout
way I
there.
did.
No, for melees,
Wait.
it's you need to drop the first one inside, then go max melee,
No, I'm
and then
talking
you
about
drop.
the
different-
tether.
Oh.
I'm talking about the tether in the first mechanic.
Oh,
so let's
sorry.
go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just
for
watch
the-
out and
for the
adjust
missile,
accordingly.
for the missile, I do disengage for the last blade, so don't worry about that. I don't think you can feasibly do it without.
Yes, you
I mean, you
can.
probably
Yeah,
could,
You drop
but
the first one
everybody
inside.
else.
yeah, but it's maybe it's unnecessary. I think.
Like, even if you're good, you might fuck others, and that's not worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, 160
yeah.
on his job is not too much damage anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, I'll pay attention there. If melee is max meleeing at that point, go to the safest one.
I mean, I've stopped doing that because if it's uncomfortable, but I can go back to doing it if you want.
He's in front.
Shit. Sorry.
Once.
Oh,
And
that's
lost.
Okay,
sorry. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, that was my bad.
Can we recover?
And this is death here as well, because
Okay.
that was two. Yeah, sorry. I just stood in the AoE. I just didn't move.
He's in front.
Shoulder.
Once next. And that's it. Oh,
Okay, shouting me out my thing again. There was three people in the middle. Satch.
You mean they run through the middle, or they
Well,
were
I
trying
didn't,
to take
didn't
the
actually see who it was, but like I think you was trying to get a tether, but there was someone else that wasn't meant to be done. Because I got the tether off Mara and then it got
I had to get the far one because it was the fucking
Yeah.
pattern, so I expert didn't go there. Get it?
like I was trying to get to Mara also, who was opposite of us, and then
Yeah.
he's in front. That's next.
Sorry, I should have gone.
Once next. That's it.
why did I go this way on the whole
Wrong.
one?
Fine. Numbers first. Oops.
Fuck yeah. Why was someone in front of me?
They were coming back to the screen.
DCs. Just went to like a complete fiesta and it's no fun.
Do we need to discuss or look at anything? I think it's just execution, right?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
at this point it's just pathing.
Oh, yeah,
and
okay.
people need
Yeah,
to.
you need to go left there, then in.
Yeah.
Did I make a mistake there, or
Did I
what
get?
I usually do?
No, I would have. I could have adjusted.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. My bad.
Oh.
Pickers was strong.
He's in front. What's next? Oh. Just don't mind me. Win.
Oh shit.
Assets.
Prog.
Numbers first. And groups.
They're missing someone.
Fire of shame.
Just trying to get cast here. Okay, kinda. Yeah, when people are dying, I just test my creator, so I don't create actual pulls.
Oh, that was my bad actually, yeah. Never mind. I thought A was covered there, so I went clockwise of A. Because I had this one.
I wonder how much this boss wrecks casual static.
I think he's a good gatekeeper, to be honest.
It's a very good game, though.
Lots of people come with 5-head strats that you might find out later.
He's in front. Numbers first. And groups.
Shit.
Boys, no, no, first, stack. Oh, really? Fuck.
What happened?
Flamethrower.
Oh,
Oh, you got
Did you die to damage? At one point?
I just died to damage, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't alive to heal you.
No, I think he died first.
Beforehand.
Am I the first one to die?
Yeah.
That way before.
Yeah, I think you were the first one to die, and then Nahila died.
I don't even get, like, I was so much lower than everyone else, I don't get it.
Yeah, you were so low. I tried to pop like everything to keep you alive, but
About
it was.
check if you had illumination and expedient.
I'm checking right now. What you
Uh,
have.
I have illumination. I don't have expedient at the time of my death.
So
I
yeah,
think
illumination.
at that point, maybe use more GCD at the start. And
Expedient
I should
runs
put the
out
veil there a
at
lot.
that time.
No, I'm talking about the mitigation aspect of expedient. I'm just trying to figure out what happened here.
This is the second one, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Got really low on the
yeah,
second
we
one.
swapped. We swapped fine.
And the microcosmos went off after the third one, I believe.
Yes, it should be, but why are we this low this time?
Yeah.
I got between the second hit and the third hit, I didn't get any heals, only the regions I had on me, like the Helios.
I think my constellation was late on the first one,
Actually,
but that's usually not an issue.
That was almost the same with me. I almost died to my second wind saved me on my.
There's
lane.
no
I was
feint,
like-
but it shouldn't make that big of a difference.
Was dismantle on there? I don't actually remember if I did it. I might have missed dismantle.
I don't think it was on there.
I missed
That's a-
my
that's a
feint
big
missed the
difference.
first hit. It catch the second hit though, so
Oh, I actually did notice it, Coco, but
No,
I
you
fucked up
overrode
my-
each other's feint, from what I can see.
I fucked up my
yeah, because I used it late.
bait
Yeah.
because of it.
I mean,
I
can
try-
pop macro between third and then fix something for the last week.
It seems to be always someone in my group having issues, so maybe I pop barrier at this point, because it seems to be always me or someone around me.
You could use a barrier.
Yeah, because you don't have healer, so that's why.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
go for
yeah,
it.
that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I should probably pop a barrier at some point.
Pop a barrier.
Probably after the second hit, I believe. So good. No, after the first hit, I believe. If you are alive for the microcosmos.
I mean, my constellation was definitely mistimed.
Please in front. What's our next? Once our next. And last set. Numbers first. In groups.
Oh, big
Oh,
one
sorry.
there.
Sorry, I went.
Yeah, I
that
went
was my
far
bad.
out. That's
I
my
was
bad.
kind of. I was kind of like
I
trying
do
to.
remind you, the first thing you do is you run in exit unless you're a tank.
Yeah.
And then look for directions.
I was max melee. Do you want us to be a bit farther at the start and go in slowly max melee?
No, just max melee.
No, everyone should just immediately go to the middle, it doesn't matter.
Got
It's an easy enough thing to do.
Yeah, I just went out.
Did
It
it
was
accept
just-
tanks or everyone?
Except the tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks are being max melee to create that thing, yeah?
It was just
Yeah, no?
kind of like a natural like muscle like reaction because
to move out.
I was
yeah.
in between. I was in between two beams, so my reaction is of course like go out, so I don't get hit by the intersection.
That
Freeze.
happens, no worries.
Once. the numbers. And groups.
There was no way that was gonna hit all three.
Don't install. Oh, I just only messed up when I was. Oh, let's see what I fucked it up.
I don't think it was you. I think it was someone who was just a bit behind, so I didn't hit all three. So
Did that hit you, but not Baker?
I was behind because I thought we wouldn't go
It
extra
doesn't
far.
matter, it doesn't matter.
No? Yeah.
Yeah, the share's so finicky on this one. It's stupid.
I definitely see why you don't usually have stacks during movement, like most fights.
Decent fronts.
Come on, cock.
Once. And that's it. Too much healing.
I was out of lost rates.
Set numbers and groups.
That was support snort, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eli. Like, see you, Snack. Yeah, Eli came.
Eli and Maru can never go wrong direction, otherwise the whole thing crumbles apart.
Yeah.
I mean, I fully admit that sometimes when I'm not sure, I just follow Maru, so...
I don't think I have been wrong so far, but I could be mistaken.
Everything is possible, I mean.
Decent front.
It's
Sorry.
Not mine,
I was kind of just chilling up.
Yeah, completely out.
The one just leaving.
Oh wait, I didn't die.
Yes, the DPS is hard, so we do caster relative everything now. That was my tower now.
Well, just let me know. and I will
No.
adjust.
I will. Don't be an idiot this time.
Just always
That's
cop
why
the
I wanna
melee
fight
if
that.
your partner has the melee, right?
That would melt my brain.
But I'm caster too.
Goes it
I
up.
use a lot of magic.
Decent fronts. Once. And last. Numbers in groups. Numbers.
Sorry. Doing 18%. Have we had it lower at this point?
This is pretty low. He's definitely dead.
Everyone alive.
It sucks, there's only one 2-minute window, which means the crits at the burst at the start really will affect the enrage there.
Why couldn't it be 2 so we can pop a fucking end instead of the start of this phone show, eh?
That's probably why they did it. Just to fuck with you.
Get those 90-second passes out.
Okay, I have magnification on 110, and I hate it. Decent fun. What's next?
Fuck me.
Oh. Oh right, yeah, my bad, my bad.
Fine.
I gotta save this.
Wallet.
I'm so glad I have the fucking melee privilege.
Yeah, with the tether mechanics are really funny, I don't know. I'm losing my mind.
I can remember what I don't miss about playing with you.
I mean, I don't do it on purpose anymore. It is true, I used to
Anymore.
troll people with Sukuchi.
It's
Yeah,
not-
I used.
Oh, it's just bad, you running around like a maniac all the time as well.
Yeah, like, I used to
to-
have a dancer that used to dash all over the place like a fucking madman. It was so scary.
That's the best part about playing ninja. You just troll people with Sukuchi.
Decent front.
Oh no, I hollowed it.
Numbers. And groups. Remember, stay inside.
Yeah, like, Eli, what are you doing here?
It's a bit tight.
Remember that we are taking the cleaves, the lines on the right side, next to you, or whoever is there.
We just wanna do first cleaves right, second cleaves left, because they're already there. They can just spread out there.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's fun.
When we first started talking the mechanic, Aleph was talking about snaking, and now he's doing it all the time.
Snakes are good though. Need more of them.
I mean, I like snakes, but
You do?
yeah, and the animal kind.
Decent French. Horse. Once.
There's a tether somewhere. This
I don't know what
should
the hell was doing there. Let me check something. I wanna fix my pathing there because it's pretty cancerous. Oh, right where I want it. So I'm just too far to make it there. And that's what happens. If I just chase the AoE, I can't make it on time before the... Because I do the one wait, right? So I'm waiting here.
Yeah, but
And
the
immediately
thing is, you're supposed to go backwards after your explosion, not forwards, what you did.
Doesn't that cut people or let me...
No,
No,
not if you go to the outside.
Yeah, you pop it outside, not go in front and then run back.
Oh, so you mean go there?
Yeah, drop the first one,
Run forward.
then pedal back, but go on the outside. Because
Basically, if
Pedal back but going. So where? Okay, let me show it to you. Where do
Okay.
you want me to be when this explodes?
Further back.
basically in front of 4, I would place my explosion in front of 4, and then I would go like. Basically, I would go where your explosion is now. Then.
Yeah, I do it exactly
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
it's either that or you hug the corner of the map
No,
and
because
then go.
I think I
ahead.
have to just backpedal, wait here, and then meet with people.
And can you
Also works.
can you
That's
go a
what
little
I've
bit
been doing.
forward? Like I do it slightly different. Like you can see it here.
You can wait 2 or you can wait 1 AoE. It's up
Yeah,
to
you can hug the wall
Yeah, Eli
like
is
Eli.
doing something similar, but he's just closer. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like, because I'm
if you're-
chasing the AOE.
If you're closer, the thing you did also works, but
Like
you need to watch out with your first puddle because otherwise you can
Yeah,
cut
like
I-
I
people out.
touch towards the wall and you just
as
forward,
long
that's
as you
different.
keep the boss
Because I
ring
used to
safe.
do this, but then I started becoming more precise with how I moved there, and I actually chased the AOE, and that's why I started fucking it up.
If you're right behind the AoE as your missile hits you, then you can take a step back basically
Yeah.
with your puddle placement because there's enough
I'll
room.
just do that.
The rule of thumb is just
Like basically,
to keep the
what
boss
I-
ring safe.
what I usually do is I place, let's say, I place my paddle on C, so I place my paddle right on the wall, and then I just move to the back and move along the
No,
wall.
I know, because
Yeah.
that's what you do when you're not the first, but the first is where I fucked it up twice.
Oh, okay.
Because I have like way more space to move to.
I mean, I do the first and every other missile the same. Works for me.
On the
Yeah,
first
just like
one,
that.
you want to bait on the second flamethrower explosion. At the edge of that one box.
Yeah.
And it will work fine.
Just let's go. I need to try it again.
Oops.
I personally just
Wrong
chill.
Check food as well.
I would just chill on the edge until the group is there and then join them.
Okay, used to be
That's
pretty
what I do
sloppy
as well.
with how I did it, and it always ended up being close to the party, so it
Yeah.
was fine.
It actually allows you a cast as a caster if you do it that way.
Like, I love Paladin because I can save one Holy Spirit proc and I just shield lob once during that. So there's not much of a loss there.
Decent fronts.
Oh,
What is someone using the tether?
someone moved earlier.
Tell us show a bit, please. I need to run a marathon. Jesus fucking Christ.
We go.
Are you shitting me?
It's okay.
Oh wait, oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Just go,
Yeah,
just go,
sorry,
just go.
sorry. Yeah, no, it's my bad.
Well. I got bombed.
Oh.
Yeah, Jin likes to run early.
Might be.
I just forget the north exists.
Just someone's just run straight to the middle.
No, it's not him running to the middle, it's just he runs early.
It's like subconscious tank instinct. Like this boss must be turned.
I know why.
He's in front.
Oh, I got doomed though.
Same.
Let's go now.
That time, I think
Oh,
it was by accident, but the north tether got taken.
I should have saved that for transfer. Well,
That's why I'm streaming on YouTube.
I mean, we're gonna change this shit straight at some point. I can't really tell how much we're losing to it yet. No illegal.
He's in front. Once. And also.
So someone.
Oh, you got your wish. Wanted to heal. There you go.
Check your numbers. And groups.
What is this shit, guys?
No, it was my fault.
Yeah, I mean, they were scuffed like the whole way
I
around.
need to get go pee.
Same.
So much water. I'll like repeat it with myself.
I was renaming my thing during my during the countdown, and I didn't summon my fair. I didn't even notice. I'm just so fucking zoned out at this point. Be right back. I'm back. The others disappear as well. Looks
Hmm.
like them.
Everyone disappeared. Coco needed a minute or two. Not sure if he's back yet.
Oh yeah, I guess I also owe you guys pizza now, since this strat worked.
Which strat?
Like the first speculation. It was true.
I mean,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, all threats work, but this group just can't execute the other one. With the bongo threat. Following our instincts. Like, the only hard part of this current threat is that the missiles have to path correctly.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah, it's only one error valuable compared to the stack.
because technically all the missiles are the same though, like in terms of like movement. You kind of just learn the movement once and then you're good to go. You just need to remember the order every
Yeah, I
time.
think
No, this is my fucking point. Don't even have it.
I believe stack first is easier and missile behind. Because the only way we are dying is somebody dropping the puddle in front of the stack and then the stack not being aligned with the stack. At least that's how I see it. You can see
But
it
you
drop.
realize when people fuck up their... You know how the circles push people out of the AoE? If the stack is in front, it will push it into the AoE. And because the circles are not perfect on the line of the pizza, right?
Yeah, but I think they are
So,
not.
no.
I think they are not misaligned because people can't align them, but because the rocket joining
No,
back.
that's fine. That's fine. It works fine.
Yeah.
The problem is that if you do that and you're chasing the AoE, you're gonna run into the AoE once you get pushed. Especially if someone messes up. So
Well,
this is
you
way
have the
safer.
option to sidestep as well. to the
Yeah,
outside.
and everyone sidesteps at the same time. You know how well that goes, right? Like,
I mean, there's always
I
like
think-
some variable that isn't like.
no, I
set.
think this is safer. Yeah, just because you don't run the risk of walking into the area if it becomes a complete mess. With Monk steered quite a few pulls where if we were at the front we would have died, like we would all just like run through and went to the middle and shit like that.
I'm still trying
I'm not following up. Are
I'm
we
s-
changing anything?
No,
or?
we're not
No.
changing anything. We are just
Oh, okay,
discussing
okay.
alternatives. Like
I
we
see.
we gonna like confirm it like twice or thrice when we are changing stuff.
Like sometimes
Yeah,
we've been
cool.
adjusting, we literally like go an entire slice away from the chasing area.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
let's-
my
this
mind is
track
just
has
really
been
drawn to the
Pretty comfy.
my mind is really drawn to this arena though. I don't get what's the symbolism with the puzzle pieces. Maybe it becomes clear later, but it's so.
I mean, that's what it is in the regular fight.
Normal
though.
one.
Who was away?
Coco, he said he
Coco.
needed a minute or two, but that was like 5 minutes ago, so probably takes a bit longer.
Oh wait, yes, it is in when you fight Omega normally.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I
Another
think
thing
it-
that confuses me is why it doesn't say anything when it wipes you out. Like
It's
that
just
is
a
one of the
door
weirdest enrages.
just can't be fucked. He's just like, whatever. You do
Yeah,
it.
it's like let me just cast this
Yeah.
attack that's gonna wipe you out, but I'm not really
Hello.
gonna say anything.
I'm here. Sorry, I had a phone call.
Come back.
No worries.
I'll come back.
That's literally the fastest door boss enrage that I can think of.
Like, I wonder if his below thrusters are soft and cuddly or hard.
They're like cow orders.
I think originally they wanted to do a long cast with the 2 minutes, but they said, nah, that's too easy, so they cut it off.
Maybe.
It's more like a last phase rage, and then you get their last first thing.
Face in front. Four, isn't it? Makes sense.
Careful with the stair.
And last set.
Yeah.
Pick your numbers. And groups. Fucking hate myself.
Yeah.
This is like
I
a
might have accidentally done something convenient. Let me check.
I understand what you meant by going too far when you're the one.
Wait,
Yeah.
Maru, which way do you face your camera there?
bird's eye view.
Okay. Because I usually have my camera facing the boss, and that helps me a bit. But bird's eye view should
Like
also
normally
help.
I run left or like the safe spot of the blue flame, but in this instant it killed me. It's gonna I have space as one. I'm just not gonna do it that close anymore. This is like the third time it happened and it kills me to no end. Just gonna play
Let me
more
just-
safe if I'm one. Have more
Check
space.
where this actually works. It's kinda sketchy. Like you can't do it. Seems fine, but yeah, not recommend.
I don't
Either
like
way.
the way I see you move a lot. It's like your your initial idea, just drifting all over the place.
Wait, let me share screen real quick. Just
Yeah,
wanna, just wanna ask if
Eli, are you popping macro after second or third now? Because I know you were going to change.
I'm just wanna ask if someone has a way to like have clearer visuals. Maybe my angle is just too shit.
I just throw one more extra heal. Even if it's
So
not
I'm-
all time.
So I'm one, like the blue one, and I'm like going like bird's eye view.
Don't go bird's eye because you're just getting your
Ah,
clean cut
yeah.
missiles.
Yep.
yeah, pick yourself
Yeah.
up there.
What I do is, if I'm one, I just stand really close to the boss, and I only move once I see which way I need to go. Like I don't even go to where the party is.
Yeah, but
Costa.
I could also stand on like outside, not like inside him. And
No,
shit.
you stand like inside the hitbox, and then once your puddle drops, you can move out, basically.
Also, Maru, you could go before you see the blue flames.
Yeah, I'm,
Like that's where the edge of the next
yeah,
one would be.
that's what I thought. I thought this
Yeah.
one would be safe.
It is.
It is,
But you went,
yeah.
you went in it. If you stand before that, you always be
Okay,
safe.
so I'm just not gonna do bird's eye view then, and that
Yeah,
should
that's
solve
the-
the problem. Okay, thanks.
That's another thing that a lot of talking about. That's going too far technically. Like you don't have to go that far.
I go bird's eye view until I see like which half of the arena I have to go to, and then I go back to it.
I think what I'm going to do, and actually, maybe Mario will pull it up as well.
No, it's just that
I think
bird's eye.
no, don't pull.
Okay.
Okay.
Check my stream. I think what I want to make it consistent for the first one because Eli found out what I was talking about as well just now.
Okay.
So when the first exhaust comes out, can you stay in this line for short one for the first?
Yes.
Right. So you stay here.
Then you chase after.
No, sorry. You stay. I think you stay here. The first one comes out before. You move out of it for the fire, and then when it drops on the fire, you go towards the party. Coco?
Not exactly. You drop it at the edge of the hitbox, and then you go to the edge of the arena, and then you go towards the party for the third one, then stack with them. But I think I have a POV
Coco,
of it.
can you check this because you were
It's-
talking about it, right?
Can you explain it again where exactly you would drop it?
So I would start like as the one. The first puddle appears before it resolves, right?
You place the first one immediately under the boss.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I run out like this. I drop. I wait there for this thing to resolve, and afterwards there's not a bait immediately, right? It drops,
Yeah,
then
there
a
is,
bait
yeah.
comes out immediately after.
Yes, I think.
Yeah,
I have a
it-
POV
Yes.
of one if you want to watch, Ella.
Can you go a bit further
moving game
until the?
first, moving game.
Can you go further until the first puddles drop actually, and then stop the?
There they are. So now it's 2 seconds on the fire. Yeah, Eli did what I used to
Yes,
do. And that's
it should be
satisfactory.
fine. The way you described it, it should be fine, I think.
So this thing drops, you wait in place for the AoE to appear, and then you join the party, right?
Yes.
Let me see. Yes, that works. Okay. I'm gonna try and clip a
You
POV
can
of it.
either join the party immediately, or you can place one more safety puddle on the outside.
No.
If you
Like I
want
said,
to do
I'm
that.
doing it. I want it consistent because that's roughly how I do it if I'm not first anyway. So
Yeah.
the movement
I mean, I'm
is-
just saying, if you wanna do it safely, you can just place one puddle outside and then rejoin.
All right, I'm good to go. Because doing those two patterns, I mean, I kept getting it. And then Eli found out.
He's in front. Big numbers in party.
Unfortunate, you got clipped by the last puddle.
Yeah, I walked in too early. I thought it was already gone.
The left seemed fine at least, the right side.
Yeah, it looked fine, except
And
me.
our side was
stepping
fine,
into pool.
except the last.
No, I was talking about the line areas at the end.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
lined up.
Oh, look at it, just a clean one. This beetle will be squashed until it comes back with a vengeance, probably.
There's probably a reason they're holding back the 11 music.
Yeah,
Face in
could
front.
be a remix coming up.
Oh, right, sorry.
Monkey steering.
Did anyone get hit?
No, Marty got hit.
No, we're good.
Somehow.
Somehow. I'm confused as you are, but doesn't matter.
The Shikuchi gaming here.
Doesn't matter. Focus up.
I forgot I had to adjust it.
Numbers. Oops.
To the left, you have nothing.
In.
In. Next set. Blast it.
Go. Nah, you
Oh,
fucking
my
piece
lord.
of shit.
Oh!
Madrill came back for it as he died.
Yeah.
Did anyone get like noticeably fucked at this point?
I go noticeably less gauge.
Like I want to know how much the DPS you're losing because if we're just getting cucked by this first mechanic, we might as well fix it now.
I am only getting cucked out of 1 or 2 position units because I don't use my True North ideally during Pantograiser, but that's about it.
For me, it depends on the tower if I have enough gauge to do a second melee combo during Panto.
Yeah.
Like if I don't get enough gauge, then I literally
And does that depend on
how the tower
cucked
is.
you get on the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
same. I had to shield lob once there. Says that everything.
Yeah, I think we might have to start making adjustments for that. Let me actually, one thing I want to check.
A
I'm gonna pull-
magnification-
Jin, actually, can you pull? It's not a,
Yeah.
it's not a legit one. I want to do something. I'm gonna die. Just keep the boat stationary.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I don't think you can run inside of this. Kind of pointless.
Do we want a
Yeah.
wall?
No, just swipe it.
Okay.
Alright, so I think we should just address the first mechanic. It's the easiest way to gain more DPS. Everyone agrees?
I'm really disengaging there.
For sure, that's where we lose the most, yeah.
I mean, if Mar, did you get cucked out of a melee combo this pool because of
It's not
towers?
melee combo, but building enough resources so I can do 2 melee combos on the
Yeah, but
Panto.
did you
RNG.
get cucked out of that?
Well, it's RNG for him as well.
Oh, I
Because of
guess.
Yeah, it depends on how much I have to run on good patterns. Good enough. Well, I
mean,
just
even
need to
without
get
RNG,
good
are you
enough.
fine with a good pattern?
Yeah, I think we were pretty fine on the other patterns.
Can you rectify it by using Swift on your
No, I
Cast?
need to use Swift and opener. Like I need to use Swift and Magnification in the opener, otherwise I don't have Magnification at the end.
oh shit.
Like I can hold Magnification, but it's definitely not a game.
So how are you guys feeling? Do you make adjustments to the first run? Like for me, sometimes it's. Are you watching my stream?
Oh, give me a second. I wasn't watching. I'm watching now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It really depends how much I get out of it.
Yeah, depends on how much we have to run.
But you see it now.
Like this.
So this is now, and then see what happens after.
You could have stayed south there because you were free, so it didn't matter. If
Yeah,
you
but
were here.
how do I know?
You only have to move for your tower and your tether. The other two,
Yeah,
your
that's true.
positionals don't matter at all.
The thing is though, like I don't want to do that because I can accidentally yank the tether from the middle, and that fucks up people who are doing it like based on the way they're supposed to. Like,
Well, I have a
just-
live log that I could check. See.
I just keep an eye on like which tether I'm meant to take, and then just keep
Yeah.
like, follow that one basically.
Yeah, I pop sprint for
Yes,
the
yeah.
other one.
But
and-
if I yank it from you all of a sudden it goes to a different place because they run through the middle, then you can get fucked. Either way, I don't think it's wise to do that. It's just better, I think, to find a better way to handle it.
Okay.
Well, there's an update to ACT, so if someone wants to activate that shit, I guess we could get some logs at least.
Yeah, one
Actually, I
hour.
can have it running.
Our best build, alright. Let me check it.
I don't even recall if that was the opener that I botched. Double
Best
check.
Oh, 0.4%.
Alright.
I will say, like, I did, I was trying to, like, get my drill back there, but I could have heat blasted instead and just, like, clipped the drill really badly and got more damage. But... So I can just do that if you want, like, at the end. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying I can do, I will do, like, just so we get more damage. in.
Is everyone watching the mirror? Maybe this is the
Yeah, watch.
Stratton proposed. This is the part that bugs me about it. Like, whenever it takes a lot of time to list out all the possible variations for your uptime strat, and there are this many, I'm not a fan. Coco, I was actually gonna ask you since you were discussing it. Now, I was
Yes.
under the impression that they are never less than 90 degrees. So, where's my drawing? So this and this is not possible.
Exactly.
Okay.
But it can
So-
be like the second tower could be one further, yeah. This is also not possible. Yeah, this is not possible.
It's not? Are you sure?
Not. Yes.
I've
It's
seen it
always
close.
90 or 180. So the one on the right should be one above, then it's possible.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's what Tunnel was saying, and I trusted him because I think it's accurate.
That looks accurate.
But I'm fairly sure I've seen this one though. Like I literally stay between these when that happens. There's no way this isn't possible.
I think you're just misjudging the tower closer to you.
No, this is. Hold on. Let me see if we look at this.
Yeah, the B1 is away from you and the C1 is close to you.
That's 90, right of B and right of C, yeah?
Yeah.
But you said that this one isn't possible.
Yeah. And no, I said this one is possible.
That's
This
fine.
one
I
is
said-
possible.
Maybe
I said-
delay because I drew it and you said this one is also not possible. And I
Oh,
was
it
like,
might be
"What?"
delay, yeah. I'm looking on the stream, not on the mirror, sorry. Might have been delay.
Yeah, okay. So this one is possible, this one
Mhm.
is not.
Yeah.
And the other possibility is directly across. Right?
Yes.
Like this. I think it's
Yeah.
I've seen these. If it's from this to this, have you seen that?
Probably. We've done so many patterns, we probably see it in that.
That's kind of what I wanted to know from Tano to just give me a list of all the possibilities.
Yeah, no, the issue with this one is you need to look for both towers instead of just one. That's more processing power for everybody.
I mean, there was one pool. I need to find it. I don't know if we fixed some markers on the ground. Was it this? I need to find it. There was one where I adjusted for like a fucked up tether, and we took it on the same side, and it was fine. Oh, this one. Look at this. So it is possible to fit 2 tethers on one half of the arena. But let me see what pattern of the towers we had here, because maybe both of them were away.
No,
Wait, Coco,
Okay. The towers
what are you
like
doing
this.
what?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask, like, what are you doing at the end? I think it might be a gain for you to LB, because I get over an extra ninjutsu if I... Because I missed the Raiju.
Probably, yeah. Might be true.
Oh, no, man, this is the same one. It's just flipped. So, yeah, I see it here. But we're gonna get fucked. Look how much space there is. Well, there isn't much space, but
There isn't.
you stay on the edge of the... So there are basically 2 possibilities, right? Depending on how offset they are. This or like the opposite.
Yeah,
So we'd need special markers just for those, if you want to do that.
if we want to do this, yes. But I don't think this is, like, reasonable to do.
I honestly
You don't
don't
think it
think.
gains anything?
I honestly don't think this is actually worth it in the end. I think there's like not enough like information from the enrage yet. Like we've had one pull where he's like
Yeah.
dead.
Well, that's what I'm
In before
asking. Like,
it's-
how much did you guys lose? Because I didn't lose much that
Well,
pull.
like I said,
Yeah,
I,
like,
I,
can
I, I
people
lost the
pump
heat
more?
blast technically, right? Like, no, he lost the hypercharge because I didn't
I
use
think
it.
I lost about crit variance amount of damage, so
And
my
Mario-
losses.
Probably, yeah.
Mario, you got.
I
you
lost
melee
a melee combo during Panto because I couldn't cast more. I was missing like 8 gauge to my next melee combo.
combo. This
So
is,
you were
this is
missing
why
a
I
couple
was-
GCDs, right? Or were you just using reprise there?
I was missing GCDs
Okay.
at the end. Like I missed
I mean-
2 or 3 GCDs at the end.
Is it during the tower section or where did you lose?
During Panto.
During Panto. Like for the
I think-
just go again?
I kind of
I think we
agree
should
with
just
Tash.
go.
We should just, yeah, just...
I mean,
Let's give it a shot.
the
But
main person who is losing damage to our current strat is the caster, so it's only you 3 really that have any say in this.
Yeah.
Like the
I
reason
mean,
I
that
just
was
wanted to
that was
try
a
and-
relatively good pull for me. That's all I can say.
the reason I wanted to try again was that like people sort of said there's a few obvious things they might have missed right like in damage, and if we get it like cleanly with those like included, then obviously it's probably fine, right? Like it's just variance at that point.
Yeah, but I don't want to grind variance on this one.
No, but what I mean is like
Exactly.
if we get one more clean pull where everyone's done those extra things, then that's it, right? Like it's just like okay, well, now we know.
This is also the reason why I hated these short phases in DSR. It's just so much variance.
Crit more for him.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah, good
2023.
Uses reassemble. Reason for him.
It's my video.
I just did not know where you were going.
Yeah.
You need to put your blinders on because I didn't know where I was going either.
Well, it's not even blinded. I think I was looking for you and couldn't even see you.
Go to your spot and it's fine.
I guess.
We were just late.
Yeah, I was going to the wrong spot. I wanted to go south, and then I saw, oh shit, there's a tower, and then I went east.
I very rarely adjust there. Like, if the tether is already very stretched out, I'm like, fuck it, I just.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Empty numbers.
In.
You're right if you have a thing.
Oh, you know it, yeah. Close.
I was far. My spectator is there. I got it.
Whom did the creep one on?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I was slow.
Although was done.
There's like 11
10%.
wipe.
Yeah, 11 something like that.
But that would have been fine
Oh, insta
if it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Would have been.
In before, like that one pool we just had all really bad tricked RNG or some shit, you know, like.
I mean, that was a very good pool for me.
Yeah, but did you crit?
And then you get fucked.
Fun tower. Decent. Oh, can't count. Wallet, sorry.
Is it over?
Yeah,
I assume.
I took the free
Yeah,
tower
someone
because
is
I
dead.
can't
I don't
count.
think
Simply couldn't count. numbers. Oops.
In.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should have it. Come on, come on.
Come on.
Red.
Yay.
You up,
Nice.
you up.
I get him.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Holy shit.
like group,
Fireball,
standard
fireball,
spread.
fireball, fireball,
Standard spread.
fireball.
Backbuster.
I'm invuln. I'm fucked. If not,
Oh.
Getting Baker. Let's keep going.
I'll move to see if it's yeah, remote one now. Remote one. Oh.
Oh, this is new.
Oh no.
Holy shit. I'd like
close or too far. It's like rampant.
Getting in. Oh, fuck.
Wait, checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
I
Make
don't
sure you
know.
save that.
No way. It
Save
didn't
it,
save
save it.
that LB.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. It's
What
not,
the
it's
fuck?
not a gate boss. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go.
What do you want a checkpoint for? Okay.
Did we lose the LB or did we?
I mean, we used
Melee
it.
only.
No, Baker used it on the.
No, no,
I
I'm
used it.
asking if it
No,
reset it or anything.
Did not.
Oh no.
I have to go
Those-
stand there. That's on me. Huh?
We should go over it real quick, right?
Yes.
Oh, I mean,
I'm just
yeah.
trying to see. Tanks got all CDs for this?
Yeah, I used all CDs. And
No, it was on-
blasted.
The Tankbuster was on Baker.
What? Oh no, in that no.
The one
that
before.
It's going back before.
Yeah, that's on me here. I'll fix that.
So now I need to remember what these icons look like and who I'm tethered to. I'm
Was it
not sure
closest?
if it's.
If you.
So it was tank. It may be fixed.
I think it's closest, right?
it's
Because
just
we
the
were
rest of the
closest to
damage,
F
yeah.
and
I think it just gave it us depending on the debuff we got. Like you can only attack female or male because that's how it gave it.
Usually closest to each
yeah,
one.
initially it was closest in the normal and savage.
I
We
know.
can test it. and see how
But
it goes.
so now the closest to Omega F are me, Baker,
I'm on the other side.
Yui, and Maru. Wait.
Yeah, and that's accurate. You all got the debuff that you can hit F.
Yeah.
Let's hope that it's actually they always spawn like this.
They're just
They spawn
positioned,
and gear
huh?
it here, right? Well, you have a little bit of time to adjust, I guess.
It's standard spread. Fine. Then with the boss.
Did one of you get healed by the tank buster? Tell me how much.
I had to invuln it. I had nothing.
Oh,
Baker,
so you
how
don't
much
know
did
how
it
much
to you?
damage it is.
Baker took it blank.
Oh yeah, Baker.
Yeah.
Let me check. It did 258k.
Moving game first.
On DPS.
But
That's on a
what, right?
DPS, obviously. So, but yeah,
200
it did
what?
260k.
60. It's probably. I mean, it's on the level of
Soul, the fucking soul deader or whatever. that shit was
charge
called.
in DSR.
Yeah, well, that's
Don't want people going home. For now, I say just invuln it.
Okay.
Let's see what happens after. So we have a solar ray.
And I raise Baker.
Guess we can keep them at B&D there, right? Or
We don't. I don't know for now. Let's see what.
Goes up in time.
So party synergy.
Combat role allocation.
Okay, just note down who you got tethered to.
It's within our group. We were
I
F,
got tethered
right?
to tank.
Yeah, that's Jin and Eli, and then me and
Baker got to be,
Coco. Yeah.
I got tethered to Maru, I think.
Yes. It's
So
all
I think-
within light groups. Just note that for now.
Was it within light groups as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Within the groups, like for the enemies, right? Like people on end.
makes
got tethered,
sense.
People left got tethered.
Did
It
anyone
makes sense for it
touch?
to be role based because the boss literally tells you that or some shit.
Not role based though.
No?
On the M group, DPS were tethered to each other. On the F group, they weren't.
Okay,
wait.
so picture time.
The time. That's 2 amps.
Where is my-
Yes, no, only know
M2F.
that only one M has a shield.
Oh, does one M have the blade? One F have
One
the
has a
blade?
sword, one has a shield, but both the females are the same.
That was too fast though, is it? Looks way too fast.
Let's see. It could be based on these numbers or something, but we'll find out. So it was the 2 females in the back when the males lined up.
Shield has a
And-
dynamo.
Shield has dynamo.
That gives us 2 minutes.
Wait,
Damage
what
down.
did the other one do?
Wait, the
Like a
male?
cross.
The
One of the
male-
females does a cross, and one of the males does a
Tank buster.
dynamo, and the other 2 disappear.
They turn into the puddles. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Also-
Form as
By the way,
other-
sorry to interrupt you, but can someone just post a screenshot like of the debuff? This one here.
It's in the
Yeah.
chat if you want
It's in the
Which
chat
shot?
mid glitch.
it. Mid glitch, yeah.
It basically just says you need to be like
Sorry, which?
a perfect
Oh,
distance.
sorry, in-game chat, in-game chat.
Oh, chat.
Posted by the
I
same
assume
guy.
what
Someone
this means
posted, yeah,
is-
posted somewhere.
I assume what this means is you have to be like a perfect distance. You can't be too far, too close. Or maybe
I
there's
mean-
like a variable
I
whether
assume
you
it's
have to
gonna
be
be
far.
on the two sides of this.
Yeah.
Because by the looks of it, and I'm not sure, it feels like. Let me see.
increased damage
There
taken.
was this line, right? It looks like it's coming from her.
It's
No,
coming
that's-
from
that's
the
how it
eye.
works. No.
Oh, wait.
In
No,
in
this
the
cross.
The wrong
Savage,
thing.
in the Savage, it comes from female.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the cross from the female.
And as you can see, like in
Optimised
the
Melissa
cast,
3.
it's the female and the male that are casting. So it's this one and this one at this point. They probably want you to be split somehow in these safe zones. And I'm guessing
And
at some
then
point
there's a spread.
the male disappeared at that point, almost like it's a bait or something.
There are 2
Maybe they
more
appear.
head spawning at that
Oh,
point.
it's a spread after. That's what Optimized Fire 3 is.
Yes.
So that's what the other female does.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
got hit by optimized fire, but had a one up, so I can't.
I don't know where that that debuff was posted.
So I have to spread while avoiding the laser through the middle.
An error has occurred being too close or too far from other players will result in increased damage taken. Too close or too far? Interesting wording.
Too
Okay.
close.
So it probably means that if you get too close to your dead target, you die. If you get too far, you die.
I mean,
It's in the chat.
no kidding. That's what it says. What I'm,
No,
what I'm
but-
saying is like it doesn't tell you what the minimum threshold is and what the maximum. But
Did
I'm
anyone
guessing
test
it
the
most likely
threshold?
either
Well, I
it's
tried
gonna
running-
be either it's gonna be this distance.
If you check me
Or
in this
this
picture, I
distance.
tried running to Yui, but because she was dead, I assume it didn't work.
A lot. I disagree because there's no damage coming. I think it's the next mechanic where it comes into the play.
No, but immediately after when his screen is fading, or what even kills him is a spread.
Yes, there's spread and then there's the eye beam. So here is the distance.
Oh,
Now you need to
right.
be on the right distance. Or you die to the magic, the fire 3.
Hold up. I think we have a threshold. Give me a second. Because I see the one flickering on Alof. And I believe me and Alof have
Yes.
the correct distance at some point.
I have the
Yeah, here. You see it? Vulnerability up.
Oh yeah, wound
That's
up
the
there.
distance.
okay, nice.
That looks
got lucky.
about max range of this circle.
That's probably
that
for the
he has.
optimized fire at the end there, no?
I think so.
Oh, wait,
No,
wait.
Ela is right, but
Yeah, that's the distance. That looks around the same radius as the
I'm
cast.
gonna screenshot this as well.
Do you stand on either? Yeah, you stand either side of the attack.
Wait,
Yeah, I
no,
tried to
but-
break the
but-
tether. It didn't work, obviously.
But at this instance, there's no damage, so it doesn't matter for this mechanic yet.
Yeah, it's
It
for
matters for the spread after.
Yes, but
Yeah.
like,
So no, what
how
we
are
can
you
do,
spreading it? The question.
I mean, we put supports on one side of this, DPS on the other, and we spread out like this, right?
Yeah, but keep going, keep going.
The spread happens.
There's an
After
eye
this.
laser. There's an eye laser through
Yeah.
the middle
Yes,
while the spread's happening.
yes.
Mm.
Let me repeat it again. All of the, assuming that it's row based, let's say that all of the DPS go right. The tethers are not row based.
No,
Oh,
it
yes.
wasn't.
I'm tethered to hash.
Coco was
Oh,
tethered
you
to
were
Hash.
tethered to Hash.
Yes.
Or you can do it, but you can do it based on symbols, though. You can
Yes.
say like triangle and square go right.
You
or
can do
some shit.
symbols, yeah.
No. I
That's
think
not how
the
it works.
easiest way is that one of each symbol in both of the sides. Then it just resolves itself.
Yes.
So we just split up depending on the markers and
I mean, at least we know the minimum distance. The question is there a maximum distance?
And what I'm talking about is like, assuming that we've already been spread correctly, on one side, as we fan out, like some people are just gonna go forward. Basically, the distance is the line of the AoE, right? So if we split on that half of the arena, and this half, you should be out of the AoE. So
Yeah,
one of the
can work.
groups that was on the right side would run this way, and the other group will go this way. Now, I'm not sure how big. This seems pretty big. Does anyone have a better screenshot of that?
I
size?
have. I got hit by it without the fancy
Post
things.
it. Yeah, post it on mirror as well. And by the way, don't trust it, but I guess for now we have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll
I
go up here
mean,
real quick.
Yeah.
But
Beetle-
if there's like, we could use the line, like batch priorities here between the light parties as well.
where
Is
do we
everything right?
post those things? Because it's kind of clutter.
It's
bottom?
next to my screenshots to the right.
Yeah, but on the bottom and to the right, it's like
Anywhere next to my screenshots is fine.
just let me move this whole thing then. So we have more space.
So that's the AoE is pretty huge. Obviously you can fit some people in those corners.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I only got hit by Optimus Fire. Let me double check. Maybe I got hit by something else as well.
I think you got multiple hits because we were dead, Mario.
Yeah,
That's what
but
it
I'm
said.
not sure if
Yeah.
it's just Optimized Fire, if there's like anything else.
Oh, I see.
I'm just double checking my combat log in a second. If I see
I'm
it.
not going to optimize it fire times 8. That's all.
Which is pretty. At least the
I
first
think
part.
the
is-
AoE from the oh never mind the AoE. Oh, the eye shifted. Yeah. Or rather, it was.
Yeah, I was
anyone looking
northwest.
at the eye?
I was northwest.
Did it ever change?
Let me see if I can see where it starts.
Because it looks like it's appearing. Like, do you see this animation here?
I'm checking if it ever was at a different spot.
It appeared at the same time as the PlayStation symbols.
Yeah, it seems like
so
it.
the eye changes at that point. Okay.
Just let me try for.
Because as you can see, it's not like exactly. You can't really base it on this one. You have to rotate, but roughly on those sides. So that's I think our best bet for this mechanic for now.
Just wanna
Just
map.
locate the guy with
We need to
just
figure
locate-
out the priority.
Just locate the guy with the shield and spread on either side of him inside the dynamo. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any pattern to how they spawn right now. There's a fourth one
So it
spawning,
was-
but we can't see it because we died.
Mm,
Like we saw 4 sets. That's what I can tell.
4 sets of what?
like 4 sets of M and F spawning.
Oh
With
yeah,
mechanics.
Okay,
there's-
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out priorities for this spread for now.
I mean, it's
I
just
mean,
gonna
we have how much time do we have before the first mechanic goes off? We have quite a bit of time after the symbols
It's a
go off.
decent.
I think it's just light party, and then if there's 2 symbols, then 1 moves.
Yeah,
and-
the priorities have to be
Four,
within the light parties. Yeah.
5,
Yes.
6.
I have a question. Are we spreading, like for example, have both triangles go north and then spread across the line in the middle, or are we having both triangles west and spread in that quadrant?
I think they need to be
I think
across
I
the
think
line.
that can be across the line.
Yeah,
Why?
across the line.
Because the range to extend.
Look
is
at the
pretty big.
screenshot of.
Yeah.
Where's
If I get any closer from that from Maro, I get a Vaughn.
actually, yeah, that was. I was thinking about something, but that
You have to be on the sides, yeah.
But
But it's just
may-
like we just need to decide on priorities within the parties. What do you think is the easiest way? I think there's not a whole lot to heal. It's not like the healers have to be fixed. Were they targetable or wasn't even paying attention?
It wasn't targetable. Nothing was
Okay, so
targetable.
that literally does not matter.
They are the mechanics are 7 seconds apart.
So yeah, we just have like tanks and healers stay like on one side, a DPS on the other side, and just have flexers, tanks flex, melee flex. I don't know.
Which
doesn't
way
matter.
do you want it? Preliminarily for now.
Okay, let me see how much we can see early on. So they what do they do first?
They auto-attack 3 times like
Buster.
everything.
Buster and then
Yeah, they call
auto.
parties. Yeah, it's
When
party
does the
synergy,
eye
right?
spawn? Right here? Yeah,
Yes.
that's when it spawns. We should
If
do
it's
it eye
between light
relative.
parties,
How-
we could
how
put
did-
light party, yeah?
How did you get deleted here?
No
Oh, you
idea.
walled yourself. You walled
I
yourself.
didn't.
it
I
looks
did?
Yeah, you did.
like. Yes, look here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the wall then. Holy shit.
Ah.
Yeah, I know.
I was
don't think
wondering.
that does
There's only
matter.
10 minutes left on the instance, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are we
so,
having a dinner break?
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the
we
way? I
have
don't know if
a
you want to
dinner
have it now.
Yeah, you can go grab dinner like
How long?
half an hour. It's gonna be fine for you.
I guess.
can
I
go
mean,
for
we
half
can
an
do
hour.
45 if you need more.
Yeah, I know. I should be fine at least.
Okay. Like,
Yeah, I'll go have a walk and stretch before coming back. 'Cause my back health is a bit.
Yeah, posture check for everyone, honestly. Have a stretch.
I
Yeah,
would-
but
if-
also,
if-
Ella, if it's between light parties, I think we should just put priorities between the light parties.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Or we can make the line in light parties like how we did in patch, no?
No, all we're gonna do is we're just gonna stay like grouped up, tank, healer, DPS, and if we get tether to each other, one flexes.
Yeah.
That's all.
man,
So it's melee, then DPS, then
But-
healer.
Sorry?
So tank, melee, ranged healer.
no, we are doing. We are assuming right now that the tethers are only in your light parties. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put, for example, the tanks and healers on the east side of the first safe spot, and the DPS on the west side of the first safe spot. I'm also looking at the eye probably because that seems like it's relevant. Because right now the eye and the first crossing we were in the same spot.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
And then you have the situation where that's possible, where both DPS in a light party get tethered to each other and both tank healer get tethered to each other, and then only one of those needs to move. So on the tank healer side it's probably tank, and on the other side it's the melees. So you can just say melees adjust.
So
yes.
there's the
Okay.
final question. What's our PlayStation lineup?
I was gonna get to that. I
Yes.
don't think it matters.
There's a
Look
safe
at your
spot in
PlayStation
north.
controller and order up that way.
Triangle, circle, square, X, of course.
Wait. Maybe there's an easy way to remember. Let me see. What does it?
I mean, if you want to actually go by
red,
PlayStation,
green. No. Well, no. We do red, green, blue, RGB,
Okay,
And then-
RGB, yeah.
and then purple in the back.
What
Okay.
what
Oh,
if we
this is
use
easy.
our column
Our what?
other color
Schemes?
markers?
Color spaces.
Yeah. I mean,
That doesn't. I'm going to assume that this is not fixed to northwest eye. I'm gonna say it's
Yeah.
probably random where the eye is.
I mean, it teleported, didn't it? Like in my.
But you can-
Like I barely see it.
Even
so-
even if the eye is random, you could still do it based off
Response
of the shield.
I mean, you
Shield
have to.
guy.
No, Maru wanted to do it based on the markers.
Oh.
what
like use
markers?
them as a reference point.
No, I think that it's a random eye and you do it eye relative, just like
Yeah,
in
I
the.
think so too.
Right, just eye relative, yeah. And we're gonna sit on one like we just split here in the beginning
No.
anyway. It doesn't matter. So just look at the eye and go to positions and line up. Like
Not
Like
only that, as
RTP,
well, is the boss untargetable here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Throughout.
wasn't that
Or
level?
after party synergy or whatever
Yeah,
it's
the
called.
one
was
thing-
untargetable.
The one thing that I found a little bit weird, and I want to see, what is this one doing here? And
It just disappears into a puddle.
Yeah, not
no,
like.
no, I get it, but
Casting the
it
blizzard
could be a
or
telegraph or something.
That's
Could be
true.
the
actually.
fire.
Those are
Because
something fire.
why is it like weirdly offset for no reason?
Those two disappear because they are done, and now the next set is, which is like the one in the north and the one in the south.
I
Then
don't
we
think they
have-
actually disappear. Don't they just relocate?
We don't see them reappear. We die before.
We don't see the fourth
Yeah,
set.
as it fades out there, you can see the end like changing into the puddle.
We
Yeah,
actually
I
can
think,
see
I,
them
think I see all
reappear.
of them. I think see all of them on this frame. Alright,
they could
cool.
possibly knock back and sword at the end, where there will be one safe spot or something. Who knows?
I mean,
Well,
if
in
you
this
look
case-
at the images in mirror, I marked them in the order they appear.
We didn't get a knock back, right?
Yeah, because it wasn't ready yet, right? Because in O12S in the first phase, the knockback happens after they form, right? And they haven't
Oh,
formed
sorry,
yet.
it's it's the spear is like she's fully formed, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about like right now when they reappear in the middle and north.
Mhm.
Actually, they don't even move. They just turn to goo and then right on the same spots they reform, but on a different gender.
But yeah, you see males like all around. I can't tell from my perspective, but are they the same distance from the eye?
You can look at the markers, like they are pretty much spot on the cardinals. Right?
The marks are a bit off, by the way, yeah. Especially the right one. But it doesn't really matter. It seems like they're lined up along it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we don't. Ah, actually, there was something I think for a frame.
Yeah, you just see them forming.
One of them. Oh, one of them just glows, but it probably doesn't.
Yeah,
matter.
it's probably just the textures picking in.
Okay. I mean, I think we have about
Oh.
enough.
So, for what it's worth, the two. Is that how I'm looking at this? Like two of the ones that turn into goo during party synergy transform into the opposite like gender. I don't know if
Yeah.
that really matters yet, but that's what
That's
happened.
what I said as well. Noticed that might be relevant. Like, I feel like didn't in O12S phase 1 didn't M when he was in the sword form do a chariot?
Yeah, like there's a chariot and a knockback from female if she still does it.
You
in this
actually-
one as well.
Yeah, this one here, he does dynamo when he has shield.
Oh, you know what?
These all have sword.
I have a feeling
The shield.
this
the
one
shield-
is just there to tell you where the eye could come from,
Maybe
because
as
it
well.
lined up with her.
I feel
Like
like
she-
I thought that as well. Obviously, missing data points to actually say if
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
true.
But it is important that they
shield-
switch.
If I recall, the shield grants him the ability to do the spread into stack attack and dynamo. I think that's what he gets with the shield.
Be about
So if
balance,
he doesn't have a
apparently.
shield, he can't do those. So that means the only thing those guys without the shield can do is chariot and
Cross.
no, that's from F, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what is F? Oh no, There was something else you could do.
Did anyone see whether there was a chariot after the dynamo?
No.
No.
There
I mean,
wasn't.
the shield one right here doesn't do anything anymore. It
Yeah.
just
Yeah, like,
disappears. I
even if
think.
there's no chariot,
Yeah.
there's the IAE, so we can stay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the shield mechanics were chariot and the dash, I think, right?
Yeah.
In O12s, and the blade mechanic from F were like the 270
300
degree
degree.
cleave, yeah, or 300, and then the cross, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So you are saying we need to sprint behind the woman after
It was-
Oh, I'm
sprint.
just
Well,
refreshing this for myself.
Obviously, the M can also do Sagittarius arrow, and the female can do meteor. So those are possibilities as well. And they can both
we'll
blade.
probably
They can both,
need
they can both
involve
blade
there.
dance as well. But that would be kind of cheap because that would be literally like DSR, like bosses
not-
blade dancing during the trio.
Another small thing I also noticed, these bosses were also dying pretty fast, so it's probably a short phase DPS wise as well, depending on if they are targetable a lot or not.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but like I said, I don't want to have like nail biters every single time until the end, so I'm not entirely convinced you should just keep going, but for now it's fine.
We could also split into north and south. Because in the northern corners,
What are you talking
also
about?
safe.
I think it makes sense to split relative to the eye.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean,
Why
in
wouldn't
the
you? No.
pattern before. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the dynamo and cross, the very first mechanic. Because
It's
in the northern spot, there's also a spot that is safe from the eye and from the chariot. The chariot is not the full arena, if I'm seeing that correctly.
Are you
No,
sure?
that's important. Do you have a picture?
Like, it's literally there in Miro. The very first picture you posted, I believe.
Oh, you mean that one? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I believe it's better to spread into north and south instead of the small circle. Because I'm not sure if we can make it out in time for optimized fire.
You probably can't.
Yeah.
I think it might be dodgy.
Yeah, that's why I
Those-
suggest.
Those are the R's, I guess.
RNG.
Just RGB.
That's why I suggest one group is inside the dynamo and the other one is outside of it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense more. I agree. It is also important because with all of these males spawning, there might be like you might have to find like a small safe spot like that around.
Because they might chariot at the end or something.
Either chariot or they all do dynamos or something, and there's like one is safe. And...
Well, they can't do dynamo because they don't have the shield, or at least at this point, they can't do.
No, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, the way, if I saw this lineup with the 4 M's on each cardinal, then 1 M on the intercardinal, and the F in the middle, if this was a savage or even an extreme mechanic, I would just say, oh, you get knocked back in between the safe spots, but that seems way too easy for an ultimate.
Yeah.
Remember that you have the debuffs that if you are too close, you just die. So
Yeah. There might
No,
be
you
something
don't
like
die.
the
You have a one up.
yeah, but if you get hit by the knockback, if there's the mechanic like that, you just die. If you're
I mean, assuming the knockback does damage, you can also just, it could also just do a small amount of damage and you shield it.
Yeah, or you just press knockback resist at max range.
That seemed, I mean,
yeah,
you
I
could,
guess-
but they never required knockback resist.
I
Cough,
just
cough,
realized, yeah,
USR, cough, cough.
No,
Well,
it's
Can you
that's
never
check the raid,
required.
guys? Because I don't think
Well,
there's a
that's
safe spot at the top there.
Is
I just realized that using that same logic,
like
she can't do meteor yet because if she did meteor, you wouldn't be able to really resolve it.
Like,
Okay,
this
then
seems to be-
then the image on mirror is weird because
Yeah, I don't know.
image
'Cause
on
that's
mirror
what
is
it is,
different.
Look at it.
Look at the
It's
image Yui posted in raid.
Yeah, because I'm seeing in my POV, it's covered.
In the
and
raid?
Mirrored isn't. Yeah, so it's,
It's
I don't
not-
know. There is some fake news going on. So
Maru, go half frame forward.
Whoever made the screenshot probably just posted it early before the AoE completely
Let me check.
expanded.
Let me check.
Is it? Who is on top of that list?
I
Oh,
might be
I
a
see.
snake.
I
Oh,
see.
It was full. It was full.
It was full, yeah. It was pulsing. I captured it on the pulse, but it was like just too. Oh no.
It expands.
It
All the
expands.
way,
Yeah, I see it. I
okay.
see it now.
Yeah. No, there is no safe spot, so we are all
Fake
hugging.
news.
Man, I rely so
news.
much on the mirror.
RGB P.
RGPP. Let's go.
Okay, what's that for the colorblind people?
Symbols.
Because I'm
It's,
not gonna look at the colors, I'm looking at the symbols.
They're all the
Yeah.
same color. They're all red.
So it's
It's
circle.
triangle.
Wait.
Circle.
I thought it's red first.
Oh, sorry,
Circle,
sorry.
triangle,
Circle.
square, cross, or square. Wait.
Okay.
Circle, triangle, cross, square.
Are we trying to
Oh, well.
hack the game?
Wait. Estes, when do we have?
What?
How long is the break left? 'Cause I need to
Hold
go.
up. What
Just
if?
go, yeah.
Minutes.
What if we
When do
do?
we come back?
15 minutes was what
15,
we said
okay,
earlier.
I get it.
What if we line up the symbols to be a PlayStation cheat code and suddenly we defeat?
That's what I
my
said.
Come on,
Stealing each other's ideas.
healing each
Shame.
other, snaking. That's what we love here, right?
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna write this down.
I'm just gonna post the. Let me move the whole image things so we actually don't mistakenly believe later on that.
Am I okay to deafen tweet for you, by the way? Like, do I need to listen to anything, or am I okay to do
Oh,
that?
that's fine.
No,
Just,
it's fine. We're just talking.
No, I'm watching, but I'm just like, I don't want to miss anything. That's all. Alright, actually.
No, we gonna reconfirm stuff if it's like really important. For now, we just guessing how we can assign the symbols.
You can make a human with the icons.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look, the cross, the blue at the bottom.
Cross
that's
the
the
feet.
legs.
The scuffed
Yeah.
crossed feet.
The legs. All right, so that's gonna be. This seems pretty simple. Just. But
Yeah,
I have a
I just
suspicion-
hope that it isn't like another pattern first and then we need to grind patterns. Like the worst.
We will grind patterns tomorrow and with 0.3% in rages.
Oh no. Shouldn't have gone red mage. Mistakes. Can't believe Sumner gets actually full uptime.
Yeah.
Don't even have the Sumner weapon. Because I got the black mage one and I was like, no way they're gonna make Sumner relevant.
Let me actually see. I might be able to chat some more. I'm not sure.
To be fair, I'm
It's
playing
really
like
detailed.
super safe. I'm like delaying half of GCs to make sure like people are on time and the
yeah.
AoEs are
That's why I don't like the fact that it has to be so close.
I'm scared of uploading my stuff to FF logs. So I get spoiled.
Or did you update?
Yeah, I just updated when Baker said it's updated.
And become illegal. Which is gonna be good for me anyway. I was thinking, Eli, are you here? No, Eli.
such a bitch. Dogs. Want the companion upload. Just want to see how big the variance is. Fucking ball. No.
Genuine got the crit, no? How fortunate.
Oh, I didn't even split the fight. Oh. Didn't do that bad. Where do I post the lock thing? I just post it into red voice. You wanna see whatever I managed to lock? Only locked like 4 runs or something.
Big boys?
Also spoilers you that there are more faces, but it shouldn't matter for now. Was kind
It's
of
our best pool, right?
yeah. If you go under the face and put P1 Omega,
I'm not touching that.
it's fine. 3 and 4 are question marks. Not a
Okay,
spoiler.
But I'm still not doing that.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Junior body call.
Okay. The normal for 2 minutes, guess. If I'm doing 9k, we're probably wiping.
Do you think Dancer would be a better option?
I don't know. Like the issue with Dancer is if we rely that early on Dancer and there's a phase where we need to shrink, then yeah, kind of getting awkward.
I mean,
Like so far we
depends.
didn't have to shrink at all, so
The opposite.
yeah, I'm just looking at it and I'm like maybe a bit more from the physical, and that's it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are just checking logs if there's like much we can improve. Like obviously, if on the healer side, it's also like same as my side. So
Just get lucky.
just get lucky.
I just had a really funny thought. I obviously I can't check, but I would be so curious to see if there's already motherfuckers on Reddit moaning about the DPS check and they can't do it on Machinist or something like that.
And why?
Well, Machinist is noticeably low. Maro, was this a good run for you?
The one where we got past.
The one where you're using the log, like.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good one.
Did someone
I
post the
can.
log?
Yeah, I posted
And
into
how
Roy.
does Red Mage do in general compared to Machinist? I haven't looked at the statistic for a while.
I believe Machinist does more than Red Mage. Like, hardly anything does less than Red Mage, right?
That's what I was thinking. Like, if it makes it more comfortable to switch to.
I don't know. We can give it a try. Like I'm not too much into
Wait, you
physical
wanna try
range.
Black Mage?
No,
You
not.
wanna try Black Mage?
No. You wanna kill me, Baker? Is that what you wanna tell me?
We want to try either Dancer or Dark Knight.
I think
But-
Paladin
but it
is
seems
doing
like-
as much as Dark Knight in this one.
Yeah, it
Paladin
looks
really
like
good.
at least you're pumping pretty much about as much as Jin.
Yeah, like if you watch the first phase, I'm doing pretty good.
I'm pumping a lot on the first phase too. Don't keep in mind though, I actually just realized this when I was thinking.
95% uptime.
Sorry, my microwave went off. I was just thinking about it. Like, obviously, at some point we probably wanna start doing damage on the second phase, and at that point it means I'm not gonna, because right now I'm using 2 Raiton, 2 Raiju, Phantom Kamaitachi, and Hersheran Ryu on the boss, which I wouldn't be using. So
Yeah,
that's a
that's
huge.
what I'm saying,
And by
like,
the way,
it's
that's
so
a fuck ton
tight.
of damage.
It's so tight that it's kind of like.
Yep.
I'd be up to try Dark Knight, but the good thing about Paladin is I could disengage a spot, or I have a free.
I'm
Holy
not
Spirit.
sure. I'm not sure Dark Knight would be a huge improvement
Yeah.
because Paladin changed so much. Like I haven't even played new Paladin, so I can't.
Exactly. Like anytime I have to disengage to be safe, I always have a Holy Spirit, the buffed Holy Spirit that I can account for.
Well, I
That's
can
pretty
say,
nice, yeah.
I can say with certainty though that at least for this specific phase, Dancer would probably be kind of a huge one because we have ninjas, so it's kind of OP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have like one good burst at the start. And...
Yep. Like I'm already doing a fuck ton, but especially with the Dancer, I could do pretty insane. So.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what numbers I should expect because most fights don't end at exactly when your 2 minutes are up.
Eli, are you here?
Huh?
Let's talk how we uncuck you a bit. Because there are some optimizations we can do healing wise, so you don't need to heal as much. What are you doing the most UCDs right now? Are you doing any GCDs in the opener? I mean, I can check.
One, yes.
Only one?
If you are talking about healing.
If the tank needs healing.
Nah, it's just prep the horoscope so I can get it back when I need it on the Pandugrator.
Okay. So you just handle tank healing with
Exaltation and Celestial is enough.
Okay,
The
so you're
thing
not
is, we
losing
might need
anything down.
healing if we're not using everything at the end of the phase 1.
Well, what's left over from the first mechanic is deployment. Deployment will be back there. Let me see what else. It's actually not too bad. Like right after my deployment is back for this mechanic, and like 25 seconds later I would get a bunch of my cooldowns.
There's probably gonna be like a lot of damage there for sure. They're like, oh yeah, 2 minutes coming back, baby.
I mean, that means that I think the 90 seconds...
Hold,
Are 90 seconds back from...
In fact, I'm fully expecting them to cast like Cosmo Memory after that thing is done or some shit like that. So you need to mitigate the fuck out of it.
Am I missing
And I
people
wanna-
with Embolden in the opener? What the fuck?
Which
Really?
you are?
Yeah, it's
Who?
just
Call them
double
up.
checking.
Wait, how?
Yeah, I just throw it into analysis randomly because
Wait,
I
but
was
aren't we all
curious.
stacked? But we all stacked up though. Like, wait.
Yeah, Louis, I'm just
can-
gonna double check it on the video now.
Check
but-
POV.
Maybe
I
it's
mean,
having
if
a-
somebody is missing, it's Jin because the boss is too big and it barely misses it. So
Oh, Jin is missing. Oh.
I mean, it
okay.
can't be anyone else. So
He might be missing
Maybe we
other
have
shit
to
as
get a
well.
bit. We maybe have to get a bit closer because he might be missing like Arcane Circle as well. So.
I mean, he should be.
I'm just
I
double
didn't
checking. Don't trust
for big
analysis for
bosses-
now. Just don't trust analysis. I don't
I
trust.
mean,
it.
I can check, right?
check from the logs easy clap.
Yeah.
Or if he's missing
So
Arcane Circle, Divination, and Boulder, like that's pretty huge.
Let me
so.
see.
Jin gets Arcane Circle in this pool.
Mrs. Embolden.
And
Misses Divination. Oh no.
Yeah, we
misses
need
Divination.
to. Yeah, we need to stack up a bit closer, or he comes closer. I don't know which one it is, but
I mean, he can. I'm not sure where he's standing, but if you're right
I'm
inside it,
standing
that's what you
between
should do,
3
big
and
boxes.
2, and I'm surprised I missed him.
Let me see.
but he does have to turn the boss though for my trick. But yeah, he can.
Yeah, there's no
collect
way-
the boss, but-
How? Oh. Fuck.
I can't see him from my POV where he's standing.
He's standing between.
He's standing all the way at the edge.
Yeah.
Basically
of
on
course he
A.
can't do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that fixes itself. Then he just gets closer. Yeah.
Well, then he misses. How many red buffs did he miss? Only 2.
3.
3?
Well, theoretically he would miss 3 if he missed all 3, right?
Now he got Arcane Circle.
He got
Yeah, I do
Arcane,
mine.
but he
No,
didn't
no,
got.
but I mean, I'm not talking about that specific pool, but like throughout pools, like he might be missing.
No,
stuff.
he's never missing Arcane Circle. Because I do it first GCD.
Yeah, but so early.
Oh, all right, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, mine is third GCD because yeah.
Actually, I could do first GCD Divination, then we could do half a Divination at the end.
I was gonna say, how the fuck do you DPS this on Sage?
What you mean?
I mean, it's running Fiesta.
Well, now you get a Toxicon stack now from Sakor, so
Yeah, 3 Toxican and 2 Black Moss. Easy.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
yeah.
only have a 1.5 seconds cast, right? So,
plus you can actually swift cast
yeah.
because you don't need swift cast. on
I'm
Sage, 'cause you
I'm
can
so
do
glad
it.
I didn't went like full slow mage because the one would have been even worse. Might even put up spell speed so I actually have resources and not miss out shit.
Just get the summoner weapon.
Also, should I just
With the
try Dark
hands.
Knight just for reference? Well,
No, I don't think so.
I'm also losing a little bit
no
on the
need,
start.
okay.
What are you losing?
Little bit DPS at the start because I'm saving light speed for the Pantocrator, so I need to double weave everything.
Actually, I think I could solve my
You need to
resource
what, sorry?
problems.
Double what?
Double weave,
Oh, double weave everything.
or I delay Divination by 3 GCDs, so.
Actually, think I can
Not fun.
fix my resource problems by just going more spell speed.
Let me think here. One thing I can do, depending on how quickly he does it, is I can spread off of Jin. If he's quick to come to us, I can deploy off of him. And that might save you 1 GCD potentially.
No, it's
sorry,
not-
1 off GCD.
I don't need the GCDs, it's single targets.
No, what I mean is that you don't have weave slots, right?
Yeah, but like I weave the tank stuff before the pull, or the pre-pull.
Oh, okay, so it's not costing you anything anyway.
Yeah, it's just how the Astro works, like you need to double weave everything, let's GCD
Yeah,
on the
it's-
first 4.
The opener
need
is
to
so
GC
spammy.
Do you GCD heal anyone during the shit mechanic?
No.
Okay.
I blew about 2 Essentials and 2 Celestials.
Can't believe it.
And by the way, shit mechanic is what I call the first mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can't believe
On
I
Punt I'm doing 1 or 2 extra Helios that I could drop technically, but it's scary.
The other thing is I've been playing my constellation by ear now because I'm a little bit. Let me see. I know that I pressed it. So after the first hit, I use consolation. Not sure if that's a waste. It might not be actually. Let me. I think after the first hit is fine, and then for the third hit, we get. Where's Macrocosmos?
I could move star there, but then it's not on the shit mechanic, and then I don't know if I need some extra there, but...
Also, Jen. Oh, Jen is not here. I want to try to walk the mill and involve both busters there, so Jen can keep his.
We can try it at a later point. Like for now, it's not necessary.
That's okay. I'll try it.
It is worth trying out, but since we're still trying to get there consistently.
Yeah, okay, well, I get the timing, I guess, so I could.
Let me see if everyone's here so we can go over what we're doing.
Also, I'm losing one card at the start if we don't wait for that 30 seconds because Astra stuff. It's
Yeah,
6%.
I guess Jin might still be eating.
I have my coffee ready, yeah? And water.
Yeah, I think I can probably consolation the first stack. I'm not sure if we get the votes. 200.
I was ready. Sorry, I was doing some shit.
Welcome back. Where's the macrocosmos? Why am I blind? I don't see it on my debuffs.
Yeah.
You see this?
But I can see it on myself and Jin, so maybe I missed you, and yeah.
Where do you press it?
I hit hash, I saw it.
Sorry, what?
I think it missed you and Maru and that bull.
Sorry, I'm
Okay, at the
But-
debuffs.
Where do you press it is what I want to know.
Like when the global start moving away. Because if it's earlier than it is before the second hit, then I need to stop throw something extra after the third one.
Was I the one? I don't think I was the one.
What are we talking about?
You're two. Oh, we were on opposite sides.
Yep.
Is it possible, or this is why people have been? I don't think so.
Like, if anything, it all has been always my side, someone dying.
The only difference Macros is that it makes the fourth one really free. But I think I noticed that this bullet threw something extra.
Well, the reason for that, Maru, is because on your side, the DPS side, there's less likely to be a healer from pool to pool, so...
Yeah, that's why I
That's why it's a
started
bit more spooky.
popping the barrier, and it seems to be working out somewhat fine now.
Did we want to consider like having a healer swap into the DPS group and like have them never move, like similar to how Eli doesn't, or is that not really worth it?
I don't think it changes
No,
anything.
like the issue is the healers aren't casting like any heals that you could miss, right? So it's
Yes.
Oh,
it's
okay,
very,
fine.
very macrocosmos.
yeah, it's like there's no point putting them in the other stacks if they aren't actually casting. So, and it's more a mitigation story
So
than a
everyone
heal
was here,
story.
right?
I think so.
Yeah, we are now.
Okay, let me go over what we discussed.
We were 6 out of 8 last party checks. I'm not sure if everyone's here.
It was Mara and Jin that were missing, so yeah.
Okay.
With it.
So first, this phase, let's discuss it. What we are going to do is we are going to assume for now that it's a light party split, so or like whoever is marked on the boss, right? The tethers are going to essentially. Let me see. I will draw it on mirror if you wanna come on the stream as well.
Can we
So-
keep both bosses together?
We can.
Don't try it for now. Like I said,
Okay.
we
Okay.
can try it. We can try double, like invoning 2 busters with an invuln. Like, there are lots of things to try, but we are still gathering info. So assuming that this is, just drag one of them north, one south at the start. And what we're going to do is we're going to split up. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna put the supports. This is after the buster. We're gonna put the supports on the right side. And we're gonna put the DPS on the left side, just on the boss, to kind of indicate your positioning. Let me show you the video. So it is going to happen right after the buster. You can also already pre-position. You essentially want, like, for party synergy to be like already roughly stacked up, and you want to be looking at the person next to you. So in this case, like, I would have been there, Yui would have been next to me, and the way we're gonna do it is, if you get tethered to the person next to you, the melee and the tanks adjust.
Okay.
Tanks run on the opposite side, like melee run on the opposite side. Just make it so that they're spread on both sides. And this way, once we spread like this, you remember you are either left or right, depending on how we end up spreading at the end. So that's relevant for the mechanic after. Said either left or right, and let's say that in this case I would be here, Maru would be here. Let's say that Baker gets there to Yui, so no swapping needed. So Baker and Maru are left, me and Yui are right. In this group, it's Eli and Jin. So Jin in this case flips over to the other side, and Coco flips on that side as well. So far, so good.
Yeah.
It's just stay next to you. If you don't get tethered to if you get tethered to your buddy, the person who flexes, goes to the other side.
Okay, got it.
Once, when we do that, just remember, like, I was on the right or like on the left, and when this mechanic begins, we need to identify, I don't know, maybe there's some weird pattern. For now, we just try and see it. Do we see anything special? Because my party chat is covering the male.
If
But-
emails look the same,
Yeah, try
But
to
the male-
identify the one with the shield. And
Yeah.
what we're going to do is we're going to, according to our left-right group, we are going to go in these safe spots. So me, Yui, Eli, and Coco
Oh.
are on that side, and the rest are here.
Do we
And
do
the reason
it?
why I want to position like this is to have more time to get to our safe spots. Sorry, for our spread spots. Now let me show you one thing that I noticed. I don't know if it's going to be relevant. And they may spawn at the same time, but I think, or we are speculating, that the extra female just spawns in line with the eye for now. So that could be why she's there. I could still don't know. Either way, like, once this thing is resolved, this dynamo plus the cross, we need to immediately spread based on the eye. We are looking at the eye, and we do left and right group based on how we spread at the very beginning. That's why I said you need to remember it. Is everyone clear on that so far?
Yeah.
Regarding the
Sorry.
order of lines, do we wanna do it according to the PlayStation symbols in mirror, or are we
No.
just the south?
I'm gonna
groups
get
are
to it. I
further
just
to
want
the
to know
south?
whether everyone is clear on
Okay,
what
okay.
we're doing so far.
Yep.
So after all of that resolves, and we need to line up on each side of the eye, we are going to do it in a fixed order. The order is this. How you want to remember it is up to you. I will personally remember it as red, green, blue, and whatever is left over, just purple. So circle, triangle, like, line up in that order. Oops. line up in that order, starting from red is closest to the eye. Let me open up.
Nice color coding.
So in this case, it would be red, like circle there, green there. I'm not sure how much you can stretch it. For now, we need to eyeball it. But the people who are in the corners, the purples and the reds, just hug the corner as tight as you can.
Well, if you we can actually see from if you play the eye explosion a bit, you can see the three and
I
one
know,
markers.
but I can't really estimate in my head how much space it's gonna leave you.
Is it the same as the cross, or is it...
Wider.
Okay, it's wider, so you can't use the cross as a reference, okay.
Cross is also offset in this pool.
Yeah.
And since you have the debuff, like me.
Well, for now, just eyeball it and hope we survive, right?
Yeah.
Just need a few people to get through it, eh?
It might be... No, never mind, forget about it. Because what you suggested, they get the firewolf right from the beginning, so for you to take that buster, you would have to, I'm not sure, provoke it, and Jin turns
Provoke
off
at the
sounds like
end,
do some kind
yeah.
of mean like that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You wanted to potentially save an invuln by invoking the boss, like taking the buster with an invuln. So I'm not sure I want to experiment with that yet. But if we do save an invuln, we can have a tank potentially invuln and see more in the mechanic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could also try and do it just through like cooldown preservation. Like I know we were getting blasted at the end of Omega, but if I could like save, or somehow save Nebula even.
The last thing I wanted to mention, like this is what we're gonna do so far. Just remember RGB, or if you're Coco, circle, triangle.
You can also look at the waymarks and go clockwise. That's the same color. Red.
You don't know whether that's gonna.
Yeah, but if you remember A is like the first color, then you.
Yeah, but what if the eye spot and the different position?
Yes.
No, I'm just
Either
saying
way,
it for the.
Hash, I had a question for you as well. How much do you think that Dancer would be like an improvement over Machinist in this in the first phase? Like I can't judge it for myself. Like you would have to.
I don't think so. I think they're all about the same because you don't get an extra 2 minutes on the first phase at all. Also, I don't know.
No, I mean because we only get like one big burst. Like as a machine, I don't know whether Dancer burst compares to Machinist, like without stocked up resources.
I mean it might do, but the problem is I don't have the Dancer weapon. When I asked about weapons, I was like, I've got Machinist and Bard, is that fine? And then someone said, yeah, that's fine. So
Okay, we'll just continue with Machinist then.
Yeah.
I think I solved my resource problem by just going more spell speed. Just equipping more spell speed things. So.
Let's go. Yeah.
For what it's worth, I don't think Bard would be better until we like consistently get to phase 2, because obviously there's a reopener there. So
I just wanted to see whether we can make the first phase more consistent, because these clutch kills are like I don't want to be doing this prog with that kind of shit.
Exactly. Unless it's a comfort thing. I don't think so though.
I don't think we've ever had a prog where we've been this close to just wiping on enrages. So that's a little bit concerning, but we'll see.
But Jin will get buffs now and it will be fine.
Oh yes, that's the last thing I wanted to bring up, Jin.
What?
You're missing a lot of... You missed divination and you missed...
Yes. I noticed that on like some of the last couple pools.
So just stay like right next to the middle, and we're gonna scoot a little bit closer as well. People who are pressing the boss as well. Because that's a lot of damage there as well. It can break our opener. And from there, I don't know, we'll see whether it gets better or we actually invest time in refining our cancer strat.
You could probably like refine stuff before tomorrow's race to wake up earlier.
Just give that 20-second pull timer and you get 1% extra DPS.
Hell yeah.
1 extra card per fight.
Wallet if you didn't put
I
the right
wouldn't
card.
mind it, but ideally I would like to avoid having such.
Yeah.
Well, but oh well.
Especially with how frequent our wipes still are on the first mechanic. It's like 30 seconds wipe, 30 seconds wipe.
Also,
Let
Jin,
me
I'll
repair.
take my boss south since I love them more than south.
Okay.
Bigfoot.
Are you respecting anywhere else? Like, are you clemencing or?
No, I'm not. I'm not respecting anywhere. No, I'm full on Creed boy.
Okay.
Boy with an eye. So. That's how can I say?
Why did 3 and C disappear? That's
For
weird.
both sexes.
I don't know why. Food check as well, and I can go.
So I'm just trying to flick through my board to
I think this will
find-
be our last lockout for today. Seems
Sure.
alright.
Like the thing I like about Paladin now is you could play with your rotation to be able to disengage at any point and be safe and still not lose anything.
By the way, put your mirror on like your second monitor or something, or just so you can remind yourself how you're gonna be spreading.
Check your mirror.
It's
Oh, I was gonna
I'll
ask
try
you
and
about
remind.
this markers again. Actually, he said like we obviously you put the lineup where like it's like melee range tank healer around their bosses, like below where the symbols are on mirror. I mean,
yes.
like if I don't know if someone asked, but I might have missed it. But if for example like because obviously we have to pull the bosses before the eye appears, right? Because you can't move the bosses once it's there. So like if the eye is, for example, you know. Actually, don't worry.
No, that doesn't matter because
The bosses disappear during the
By the way, don't pull yet. I just noticed something that's been bugging me. Like, the markers are off, and it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I was using the markers for a cleave indicator, and the right side is very sketchy. So let me adjust these.
Nice.
Which, the 2 or the 3 is accurate? I think the 2 is more accurate.
Yeah, like I think the best thing about Dark Knight here is Dark Mind, because everything seems to be magical.
Not the first
I'm gonna
one.
do something that isn't allowed.
What is that?
I'll show you in a sec.
Is it illegal?
Let's go.
Us.
I think these are about right now. I can't say for the A, but I run away from A anyway. I don't care.
Just one more thing. If it's okay, I might try and hold a rampart on the tank buster wave cannon then.
Yeah.
And then I'll use ramparts, Corundum, and Yuri will, should, intervention me.
Yeah,
So,
can
tank
do
buster,
that.
and you can involve, and I should be able to save mine.
That'd be nice. You can do that.
Which one? Usually it's Jin that's getting deleted, I think, there. Or is it that Eli is focusing Yui more?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm
I'll
getting
just-
anything.
Because
I-
I X-Cogged, usually I X-Cogged the lower tank, and that's usually Jin, but I'll just keep X-Cogging him.
I had an issue a couple of times where because I was using my Corundum in Panto, it wasn't up,
Oh, okay.
I see.
so I needed to stop with that.
It's on the red channel a lot. That's what I did.
What do you Corundum there? Mario?
Honest, like it's meant to be like the third person in like
Nice.
the DPS side, but it's also too hard to
I
really
see.
eyeball. I just miss it most of the time, so it clearly doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Eli's invention. But the circle is the wrong way. You're ruined.
Ruined.
Okay. Well, we got this. Jin with buffs will carry, for sure.
How much was he missing? Just divination or?
Div and
And then Bolden.
something else. Important.
Oh,
And Bolden is a big boy, so.
He's in front.
So it was you respecting the content.
I have a Holy Spirit there.
Oh, okay.
Not no respecting.
Take your numbers.
to get there. I want to see.
Um,
Well, that was fine. 'Cause,
As-
we
I'm
discussed how to
surprised.
handle it right, and I never
Yeah.
got it after.
but
I
we
fucked up
lived
this
so
part.
long.
I like the allies from within tech in there.
Wait, give me just 1 sec. I need to see something. Was this the... Okay, this was the...
Okay, I can't really do what I did. Doesn't work, so I'm not sure what we were. When we talked about it, it seemed to be
Where you
fine.
won?
Yes, I'm just doing what I discussed with Coco, but it's the first time I got
Let's
it.
see.
So.
Let's
So
see
the
it play
first thing-
out because I wasn't looking.
What I was going to do is go into this AoE.
I think you
forgot
need to
stay
go
in
into the
middle.
next one. Yeah.
Next one.
Okay, next one. That's what I'll do. And I need to stay in the middle, but then.
If you want
Yeah.
to play by play a lot, you can be at the first circle where you were there at the start. Second one at the hitbox edge. Third one at the wall. Then go back to the party.
Yeah, but you want to touch the one on the wall.
No, that's fine. I just got a visual reference for what I want to do.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I realized that chain is a bit late as well, so I'll delay my burst. I was doing it on 30 CD. We'll do it on 4th or 5th. Great Brain is on full power now.
Mine is not.
Oh.
There's some growing that I want to do, but I'm too tired for it.
I grew faster by spell speed. Please in front. Nice. Nice. Oh, what am I doing?
I was dying.
I didn't know
Blood.
Bloodbath could save me on fucking Ninja of all jokes.
Yeah, boss pretty low now.
Nice doing. Numbers. Oops.
Yeah, someone left me a present there.
My bad.
Was that you, Maro?
Yeah.
It was like right where I was supposed to dodge. Okay, you just run through the inside, not the outside. Let's see. Let's go.
No, I was greeting. That's totally on me.
Ah.
Growing, you mean?
Yeah, my stuff aligns slightly different, so it's really common nowadays.
Spell speed. Suffering from success.
Isn't spell speed RDM kinda ass to play?
Not in the short encounter. He's in front. Can tell you after.
Huh?
What's true, yeah?
Weren't you meant to be north?
Oh. Hold it. I don't even know.
Should have been.
It should have been
Yeah,
right. I
that,
should have been east.
yeah, that must have been mine, yeah.
No, that's fine. I was like, hang on a second.
Sorry, I'm just way too tired at this point.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm on my fourth.
Like, I'm
Wake
getting like my
up
second.
now.
I'm getting like my second win now.
Wait, you're drinking coffee this late? What the fuck? Are you
Yeah.
gonna sleep? Have fun with
What
that.
can I do? I can sleep.
I literally zone out and you ask me where are we? I don't know.
I'm gonna crush the hardest.
Please in front.
I got you, I got you.
Assets.
Oh, I'm fucked, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's supposed to happen. Bro, I think I'm getting kind of tired too.
Just focus up. This. Numbers. Oops.
Ooh, man.
Wouldn't have survived it either. It's on 20k.
It's so funny seeing like
22k.
three dudes all piled up, but only 2 of them get hit.
The first constellation
I
right before you died, so
didn't
not
got
sure you
any
would've died.
healing after the second hit. Please in front. Boss.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, Jim. Sorry.
Just go, just go, just go, just go.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Once. And last hit.
Yeah, we got this.
Numbers. Oops.
Oh my
Inside.
fucking
And-
god!
and-
I'm dead.
We should
get
like
killed
get
by the-
the final flamethrower again.
Yeah, I'm just
Why
with
there
her.
was more?
There was a lot of monkeys steering there anyway.
That final flamethrower is pretty funny.
I'm
in that
gonna
sense.
try shuffling some stuff around, but don't worry about that. I'll fix everything that is missing.
No. Just wipe us.
I mean, I will wipe us if it seems like it's not enough. Toilet paper wipe, not white wipe.
Single one? Oh.
once.
No. Something missing.
Oh, I died to damage.
I raised.
Why is blood
Just
bad?
do practice.
Punting.
Practice is very
Numbers. Just taking.
Oh, you're way too fast.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I fucked it.
Gonna get tanked.
Anything else?
There's nothing I hate more than using your self-sustain skills and dying anyway, because that self-sustain skill happens to be fuck useless on your job.
No, that's my balance. Aaron, 2-4, fast forward.
No, I meant on when I died to damage, like it's so ass why this fucking skill is useless on this job. Like they still haven't gotten around to fixing it.
Can't even use health potions. Save today.
Yeah, I know, because we're buying. I realised that halfway through. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't have mana potions either if we ever need it.
Like I'm pretty sure physic on summoner is more powerful than this shit.
Decent ones. Numbers. Oops.
Careful, here.
Like, I hate you.
Yeah, same.
Like, Maru, the reason why you're dying is in some patterns our movement is so fucked that I can't even spare attention to stop you up here. Because literally if I take my eyes off the arena, I die. That's the problem.
No, I think it was a two-man stack. In the
No,
last...
just in general, that's what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you. Is it?
Yeah, that was,
okay, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I think I left some really shitty puddles as I was.
Wait a second before we fall.
Like, I legit, I can barely spare
I didn't do the curve, so that
attention
was my
to
Do I...
place my constellation.
Do I swift work here? I can do that.
No.
Okay.
No. It's just tomorrow. I'll spam a intervention twice on him. There. Just need to put it somewhere in my hotbar.
I mean, do you still want tactician on the cleaves after?
I'm ready, by the way.
After Panto?
Is Maru getting toilet paper there, by the way? On the start?
I was giving hash, but I'll give tomorrow now.
No,
I
don't
didn't
get
pay
it.
attention if on that pull I got toilet paper.
I should be okay, I think. I've got like second wind, I know it's not much, but at least it's kind of instant.
Is Jin muted?
Huh? What?
Decent ones.
I was asking if Mario is getting toilet paper or
Oh, Panther.
Panther.
Numbers.
I'll take care of Mario.
Oops.
That's it, sorry. Three.
Oh, we're getting kind of fucked up.
That's my bad. That kind of just slowly collected that one.
Mario's fine this time, right? Because I gave him two interventions. Yeah.
I don't
Please tell me,
force
is Maru getting Heart of Corundum at the start
I
of?
said I can't do that there if I want to use it on the wave cannon.
Is it 20 seconds?
It's 25.
25, sorry. That's fine. You should be able to get at the back of that, no?
You could give him the X-Cog effect, I guess.
Yeah, I might proc
I'll
too
just
early to
X-Cog
use
Maru. I
all
don't think X-Cog does anything for him though, because at the point at which he dies...
Yeah.
think
Like I die before Macrocosmos most of the time, if I die.
Okay.
That's-
I'll
I think
just
you
swap in
die on the
X-Cog.
third one, right?
Yeah, the third one's really dangerous.
I got a macro for
Wasn't
the
he
third
fine
one,
this
then
time though?
something to
Because I
be
gave him
No, no,
two
no, it's
interventions.
fine.
I think he should
Like
be fine.
I'm already idling and burying after the second and the third one, so. Try.
Even with Shade Shift, I dropped pretty low. So I can't imagine how Maru would survive it.
playing Summoner.
That's so bullshit here.
To all our problems.
It's so hard.
That's good.
Oh.
I think you know it.
Sorry, I was a bit slow there.
A bit.
Yeah,
For
but
some
what
reason
mean
I ran-
now-
I ran all the way around instead of just walking backwards. That was kind of a weird thought process. I guess I severely overestimated my running ability as this tool.
Yeah. Also,
Though
let's
I
not
am
worry
pretty
much
fast.
about Mario's medication there, because maybe it will be fine with that. With my toilet paper.
No, don't worry, son.
Yeah, let's just try that.
I guess they did unironically make Summoner useful. That's pretty funny.
By making red mage useless.
Being fun.
Sorry, are you going to with someone?
Nice. That's it. Fill up numbers. Oops.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
For a second I thought I got rescued across the arena.
No, I was just not moving out because I knew it was over.
No.
Actually, just give me 1 second.
No, I just thought one group was missing and the healer was like Let me
I
join
want to
this
see a
one, let's go.
Protocoll. See if you... I press my... what's it called? I press my 20-second stuff at the start of Pantocrator, and it wears off, I think even before the cleaves. So I'm just trying to figure out how it's not possible to Heart of Corundum there.
Well,
For
you
the
use
Excog effect.
Yeah, well, okay, I can use it like that, but
Yes.
I thought you wanted it
That's-
for more bit of meal on the third.
No. It's I don't want you to time it during Pantocrator. Just pop it on him for the free Excog.
That is totally fine.
I wish I was as strong and independent summoner.
It's never too late to switch.
Don't have the weapon.
Wait, I can't use Mudra while squatting. Oh shit.
I'm not strong and independent on red mage.
That's pretty good. We just okay, what hooked up last.
Pulse in front. Pause. Once.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Stay between them.
Yep.
Yes. Power.
Tower.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me.
Was it yours, Eli?
Yeah. And
That was impossible, that sprint there, Eli.
yeah, like after you do your tether, just go in a little bit. Don't stay here. Like I need
That's
to
because no one people took it late, that's why.
Yeah, but still you can move like a little bit closer in. So even if nobody takes it, you can make it. Without
Like
sprint.
you don't have to wait for the tether to be taken from you before you can move.
Yeah, I mean it was on you, so. You had the tether and you stood here, and I had to take the detour.
You started me, Coco.
Once. Yeah,
Serious?
Stay. No, not quite.
I think I joined the wrong one. Yeah, that's on me.
I'm gonna leave the stream in Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, totally to discuss.
I was thinking whether Maru got killed on the pools where I was. Because there were a couple of times where I was Monka steering on Crusade and missed Constellation. So maybe. But with the toilet paper, it should be safe now.
Maybe leave it.
Once. Who's out?
Hard to say actually because we had this earlier. It seemed a bit low.
Just crit difference. Like, legit, this fight might have like a DPS meta, like comp.
Definitely. And definitely Black Mage not included. Decent thing.
Divination again. I was talking about.
Did I was not take it from me?
Wallet.
Did he miss definition again? Eli. Did he miss divination?
Yes. Like I guess I'll just move inside the boss.
No,
Like,
I can adjust to it.
No leaps.
Hexing.
Like, I really
He's-
appreciate
He's just trying to improve his pass. He doesn't want you to take his RDPS.
Yeah, I really appreciate Jin here. Don't care about anything.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Wallet.
I stopped counting and I was like, where's Mars? Go out.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting.
No, it was my bad, like I said. I was just stopped counting it during that and started listening for the code and I'm like, oh fuck. So too late.
Friends.
That's mine too, no?
Yeah, no.
The fuck, dude? Let me grab it.
Okay, remove.
I did notice that, like, just recently it started being really sticky on people. Like, I keep having trouble taking off Jin.
That always was. Tether mechanics
Oh,
are
not
kind
too
of
tall.
wonky, yeah?
Big numbers and groups. Numbers. Groups.
my constellation was later, so.
Not the biggest issue there.
And I was just trying to take
Do you walk into
note
your
of.
Yep.
room?
I'm just trying to take note of when I press it there because I think those are the pools where Mel got fucked.
Mario does set for cover. Let's
Stream
get
fun.
Mario's getting you.
I mean, I've been.
Oh, come on, bro.
It's free. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wallet, sorry.
It's okay, I had to run marathons this when we were wiping to DPS.
That's how it is.
Literally just back and forth like one half of the area to the other.
Conserving brain
Twice.
power by stop counting and still miscounting. Very
will
smart
say-
decisions.
One like small problem I'm having is that during Panto I have like a hypercharge up, and because I'm fucking doing all the small moves, I sometimes accidentally turn towards the boss. So it's like it's fucking me.
That's when you
Oh, yeah.
jump game, huh?
That's what I try and do, but obviously I don't want to put that because if you do that wrong, it fucks you even more.
Exactly.
Basic ones.
Most of us are 1 minute bursting there. It's not very pleasant.
Four snakes. And one snakes. And two Sussex. Numbers and groups.
That damage again?
I think so. Let me
I
double
was
check.
Yeah, it was. And I was team this. Why is there the extra one?
Yeah, why is there an extra one? I don't get it.
Okay. Time for a review.
Let me see.
Macrocosmos was 1 second too early, so it was that, I guess.
Wait, let me
You mean
check.
it popped after second?
It just popped like after the same time as the third one, pretty much.
Oh, you think it got memes snapshotted?
I mean, it's really hard to snap like to hit on the third one because the timing
I
is
was
really
full
hard.
HP on the third one. I took
Yes,
the
because
rocket. Yeah.
macro healed you before that and not after.
Wait, so you died from full HP?
No, because he got third and fourth.
Yeah, because he normally macros after the third hit, but this time he macro before.
And so you died on the last one?
Yes.
Let me just check something.
What?
Because I saw you getting low and tried to run in with a...
I got overkill by
8
8k. I think
he
I
also-
mistimed my... Yeah, put up the other for the second and third one. Then there was nothing on the... Well, there was faint and... Isol.
I think it's also because you also happen to be baiting at that
No,
time, which
look
made
at-
you miss the consolation.
Did I?
Yeah, that's what
No.
I'm saying. Like, look at my POV. Marius
I-
half
I
HP
got
and the rest of his party
Let me see.
is full HP.
Yeah, Heart of Corundum, I'm full HP. Then I get Consolation. Then I get hit. Then I get Microcosmos at the same time, but it
No, I think you got memed by Microcosmos potentially.
yeah.
Because you're half HP when the rest of your group is full HP.
Yeah, but timing the macro is really hard because it needs to be when we are running out, and if somebody runs too fast, it misses him. And if I can't catch it earlier because our time's out. So
I think we've had cases where people dodged my XP in the same way.
yeah, like I think you should bait the first battle like in the close middle. I think some people are running like instantly to the side far. Just so people don't miss those heals.
Okay, so at least we know what happened there. I was like...
So
this
we want to
point, I
start
don't
in the
even know.
middle. Is that to get all our buffs? Is that the solution?
I mean, yeah, that's what
Okay.
I thought that's what we were doing, right?
Let me start.
Now
there.
I
we
mean,
are.
I
doing
always
it,
I
but-
always delay my run out until the puddles.
Yeah, and I got macro when the battle is under me and I have to move. So
Yes.
but it's but even still if it's too early because the mechanic is actually 8.
Alright, let's pull
I
again.
mean-
I'm gonna see if I can, like I said,
Yeah.
I'm way too tired, and when the baits are fucked, I have very little attention to spare to others. So.
How long is that? Like the stacks? How long do they last? Is it like 20 seconds?
25, I think.
Because I was thinking like if we had like on white mage, you could probably cheese the fuck out of it. You just slam the fucking liturgy on the floor and just leave. And a funny.
Trees in front.
Thanks.
Once. And last set.
Alright, yes, thank
Numbers. Oops.
Missing friend.
you. Any friends?
One.
Huh?
I was on the
What's
wrong
up
side, I think.
there?
Why did I think that was DPS side? Sorry.
I think I know what. If you stay in the back and that thing is flashing red, it makes it look like it's part of the AoE for me.
Maybe. I don't know.
I got baited like that twice. It's like it makes the arena look orange. And it looks like it's covered up.
Orange, our favorite color.
Is
I
it?
heard you like P3S.
The Phoenix color.
Oh no!
Trees in front.
Run, friends.
Horse next. Once. And last hit.
Please fix this shit, man. Like,
What's dying?
Yeah, Modras.
yeah, this shit is so fucking garbage.
Make your numbers and groups.
You might still.
Yeah.
the rest
Problem. It's a 2-man stack.
My bad, I was chilling too much with the one.
So Eli, right as the first one appears, you press the macrocosmos?
Yeah, that's still like 50-50.
Really?
Yes, if I want to hit the third after the third one, because it's 15 seconds from that point.
Wait, Eli, what the fuck is that picture? You actually put that shit on your hotspot. That's very funny.
But I'm trying to fix it, like I have some ideas how to do it.
Face in front.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's... I'm a bit greedy.
Force.
Oh shit.
Once.
Baby. That was pretty close.
And last hit.
At least his mechanics spicy.
We are walling.
There's a 4.
Hashtag.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Casual,
it was
was
a-
my fault.
Best thing
Yeah,
about
so
this, you
just
can
make
snooze
grabs
through the phase, which is
No, I took it too late for me.
That's what I said.
Sorry, someone was talking over you.
Oh,
Oh my bad, sorry.
no, I wasn't sure if you couldn't see me there, Alan. I was like opposite where you were.
I can't even tell you what I was thinking of.
Face in front.
Sorry, do that.
Plenty of time. Don't worry.
Force. Once.
Oh no no no!
Oh my god.
Wallet.
Okay, drift.
Oh no.
That was some tight.
Feel
fucking-
bad every time I run on the wrong side for that pattern. I'm like,
You weren't the only one.
If you theoretically
I saw
get
someone
rescued, do you yoink a tether?
Probably possible, right?
But how slow to move is depends on how fast you move.
Just curious. Matter though. Face in front. Move too
Where
early. Once the next. And last set. The numbers and groups. This out.
yeah, that on the inside was.
I did the gym.
But I saw what Eli.
Please
Did you go in, Eli, to?
Oh,
Yes, there is time, and I have that.
Is that your fix?
Yes.
I saw you running into here and run back. He knows now.
I mean, it might still miss them if they're really far, but we'll see.
Also, you're running into Press Macrocosmos at that point.
I know. I just normal here because I can't activate Macrocosmos because I'm too far.
No, I see.
It needs to be out. Like, I can try to find a spot, but
I swear I can't make it through any prog without becoming the namesake of some stupid shit.
No, don't get too triggered over it.
No, I'm not. I just find it funny.
It's like they made us try to hate macrocosmos. Decent friends.
Well, you guys wanted to heal, and hey, listen.
Four snacks.
It's a walk.
One snacks.
Oh, I just my screen. This doesn't bode well.
Power.
Oh, well.
That was
What's in
Rosemary.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh. It was me.
I never know whether to keep my blinders on or not. I don't want to like wipe the pool at the same time.
No, just keep blinders on.
Yeah.
Yeah, blinders always on. No?
If you wipe the
Trust.
pool, then you blame someone else.
No,
I like
that's what
that.
mean. I don't want to blame someone else. I don't want to be like, oh, Mario, it was you. And it's like,
No,
it's
you
not
blame them. You blame them.
It was
They
you.
also call their parents.
I see how it works. I see how it works.
No, you
They
also call their
deserve that.
parents
Go
and
ahead.
complain about it to them. You raise the failure.
Trees in front.
reason.
Maximum growth.
4.
I'm getting debated on my own
10
machine.
snacks. And last item.
More getting the big toilet paper.
All the love
Yeah.
I can get. Just
This
at
is
the
a
right
toxic
moment.
group. Let's go.
Big numbers, then groups. Groups. Trees.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Passes.
Inside, stay kneeling.
So close.
No.
Why did you have to say that shit about flamethrower? Now I go. I mean, you can try LBing, maybe.
I'm
This
dead.
is a lot better DPS wise, right? This is way better.
Yeah.
For sure, we had Baker dead the whole time. Yeah, sorry about that on that 3. That was my bad.
So close.
So close, what the fuck?
What happened there? Why are we,
It's a
why are we
spell.
going so much over something?
Good
Check,
stuff,
I will check
probably.
live lock. Where is the live lock?
So I figured we don't. I don't know if it's all me, but I figured we don't need the. I use Tactician instead of Dismantle on Pantocrator, and because of that, I don't need to press a button mid hypercharge to stop fucking weaving. So it actually makes a difference.
That's good. Yeah.
Was
My
it you
spell
growing then,
speed.
Harsh?
What's that?
Was it you growing then? I'm trying to figure out why there was a
It was
system
Jin's
of-
opener.
Do we have a live lock?
Wait, really? For real?
Jin's opener and
I'm
Mario's skills
assuming
not
Jin's
beater?
opener actually makes a big difference.
I mean, we
Honest,
have-
like, no joke, honestly, I think it makes a
Somebody
huge
did a lot of
difference.
damage.
Just
yeah.
give it a lock skill quickly. Like,
Yeah, we're on logs.
There's,
Should we not
there's
allow
no
them?
way we are
Should
like 4% ahead now.
Should we just keep holding?
Yeah,
the boss doesn't have much health.
Yeah.
Right? Like
We're
Jin,
kind of alive and we're down.
Jin having stuff not buffed by like 10% or whatever is a big deal.
That's what I mean. It
Yeah.
makes a difference.
and
To
I
be
create
fair-
a few more casts.
To be fair, I was also a greedy boy.
You were growing, you mean?
On such a short fight, these small things like a missed buff make a big difference.
I'm pretty sure Jin cursed me because he said flamethrower,
I
and then I
wasn't-
literally get it like 1 second.
I wasn't aimed at you, by the way. I was aimed at because I saw Aleph just running at it.
Yeah, like that was the first time I died to the flamethrower, though, so I'm pretty sure you somehow cursed me. Like,
Leg up.
what the fuck?
He's in front. Horse next. Once. And that's it.
This is a nice pattern.
Yeah, this was pretty chill. If I was caster, I would have probably enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. It was nice.
That's good. That's what matters.
My spell speed is nice. Numbers? Oops.
Oh shit, this one's kind of sloppy.
I'm assuming that one.
I'm here for you.
That
Hello.
was a 2-man stack.
That was the mistake.
The melee stack.
Actually, almost survived it. Only did
Really?
like 10k overkill.
The fuck? That's pretty.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I probably survived it almost as well.
I
Is
would
my
say
battery the
wish-
same strength as yours?
I think yours is stronger.
Alright, because it has like 3 million longer cooldown.
Yep.
Is it consistent that them? Because I've seen so much variation from what you told me.
I don't know.
Some kids.
I've seen so much variation as well. It's weird. This mechanic is weird.
Decent points. Horse. One Sonics. Thank you for the last set.
I crawled. I thought on myself. Or I thought I did.
Numbers and groups.
Yeah.
I have a problem. Both can will attack.
Probably jumping.
I tried to press Macrocosmos in time because he couldn't do it. The cat can see the matrix. Knows exactly the right frame to press it on.
Oh,
So
Yoshi
if you
did
check-
say everything is Omega. Maybe the cat has Omega as well.
Damn.
But at least I picked a good song to make you get sick of.
I'm already
Really?
sick of this song.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just
so
has
that's a
fucking
good thing.
Gomez and Steve in the middle of it.
Yeah,
But we want the chicken
but
tenders,
imagine,
though.
imagine if we were here for like hours and it was just blasting Escape for like so long.
Yeah.
Would like
Yeah,
this
just-
way more.
So regarding the last
Actually, good point. I'm
Enrage,
just gonna put on escape.
regarding the last Enrage, Eli did 500 more and Jin did 300 more, and DPS were
Let's
obviously
go.
down.
Those are some numbers.
Yeah.
At least that's what
So-
I can tell.
Wait, Eli did more because Jin did more.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so Jin is carrying us. Let's go.
Food given.
That far.
I mean, we gained 800, but we lost like 1k from
Eli, did you
bacon.
hear the news?
No.
That pool where we had crazy DPS, apparently it was you and Jin.
Yeah, because he got his extra card, right? That made all the
did-
difference.
I think
Oh,
we
I don't
didn't.
know.
I think I didn't get the extra card on that one. It was too fast.
Maybe you have it now. So
Now I have it.
let's
But
get
effectively, it's cursed the pool now.
Why the fuck is there no 10-hour version of Escape on YouTube?
I can make
You
one.
wanna put yourself to sleep with it?
It feels nice playing Machinist because you actually get cards once in a while instead of bombarding it.
Wow. Go play
Decent
Trust with
ones.
Riange. He's gonna keep the cards.
Ball sneaks.
Wait,
Oh,
my bad.
I just.
and once. Wallet.
That was the moment where we should have applied that. Fuck me, man.
I mean, you were so far into it at that point. Like, you might as well move. Like you were on the wall and didn't see who
Yeah,
it
but
was.
I can move instantaneously.
Yes, but I don't see the name. Like I see someone there and I instantly move. If it was anyone else, they couldn't make it.
What the heck?
Oh,
Mine
that made
synergy is too strong.
But yeah, you're right. It's only melee privilege we can do.
I mean, like I said, I didn't have the time to look who it is. I just saw someone.
No, but that's what I was saying. Like, if one of us had blinded, it would have worked.
Trees in front.
Careful.
Oh,
Once.
Why?
oh, sorry, I was too right. I think I'm getting mad tired. What the fuck? This shit is like.
That's okay. It gets spaghetti.
Was
brain.
it
It's
Terry
more,
Yoink?
huh?
What
I'm
happened?
pretty sure Yoink might have Aleph because you took the south one. Well, you didn't yoink it off me, but you just took the one I was going for first.
At my favorite run from D to B.
Like, you're almost 12 hours in, you know?
Was it north and south? Did I
Yeah,
say that?
on the previous set.
Okay. Yeah, you first then.
There's no fucking way we've been doing this beetle shit for 12 hours.
Three in front.
Banner?
With
So it's gonna
breaks.
be 11 and a half.
Wise
Minus an
next.
hour and a half I wasn't in for me.
Aww. Oh, it's the,
It's around.
Ta-da.
Oh, I
30
yoinked you
seconds.
guys.
Wallet.
Yeah, my bad.
That's why I always wait in the middle and just sprint out.
I actually tried to take the other one, but it just yoinked out.
No, I was looking to whoever was taking my seat.
Sprint, my favorite mechanic.
Yeah. But my DPS suffers.
yeah, I can.
What do you mean?
I'm not
just
gonna get an orange parse. Everyone deserves to die.
just sprint slide cast off forehead.
It doesn't work. I don't have time.
Just have bad internet so you can slide cast half the thingy, yeah?
Let's try.
Trees in front.
Yeah, wipe.
One.
I was gonna say I'm looking for my tether. I don't see it.
I just run through the tether.
Yes.
I feel scammed.
Did you sprint?
Yes.
This is why. This technology in this game does not allow
Oh,
sprint.
right.
Only
it actually?
Mario mastered the sprint technology. Yeah?
You get sprint in 7.0.
You get sprint when it costs TP.
I died. I used to die like that in Yuko when Wings of Salvation because I sprinted.
And the sprint duration was also tied to TP.
Yeah, when it was a caster and healer
3 in
exclusive.
front. Boss are next. Once.
Three missing on
Why
the
are you in the middle?
Holy shit.
Oh,
We're live, we're live, we're live, we're live! What are you doing? Oh,
What?
I'm getting
I
back.
don't
We
know.
were alive.
We
Thank
were
you.
alive.
Oh no, someone got a 99% HP down, guys. Sorry, my bad.
Did you wall yourself?
Yeah, it did. We technically didn't
Yeah,
need
no,
it.
we're gonna
It was
die.
3,
I think it's just brain fighting at this point.
yeah.
It's alright.
should have-
You're just calling it, so might as well just get some practice in on this phase.
Get some
I
muscle
should have
memory.
drank the fucking. I should have done the fucking like drink all the coffee bullshit.
You should have. It's helping with me. Yeah?
Nah, I'm actually glad I didn't do that because the worst part is gonna come later.
I know. Gonna cry soon.
Freeze in front. Boss are next. And once.
I don't have anything in life. I do the slot core and pray.
Rage.
God.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jin. Pattern, let's go. Check your numbers and groups. Stay in melee range.
Yeah.
And
No side if you have one.
please on the right side.
I'll be here. Alright. Like this.
Oh, you did it.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
go.
I pick up M, I pick up M.
MMF parties.
Okay, going so.
Get your mirror up if you want.
Wonders?
Shield me, shield me.
This one.
Oh, nice.
Spread out on your sides. Supports right side. DPS left. Melees adjust.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's...
Different pattern.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a sword, it's a sword, it's a sword.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
sword.
god.
Oh.
Get out of the way of the eye
Is it
maker.
bronze, maybe? Oh, okay, I still didn't line. Okay. then.
Coco sees it, is like, oh no.
Oh no. I didn't even see which
Yeah.
one came first. Because there
But
were
it's,
four of
actually,
them.
it's really simple. Like if it's the guy with shield, you go there. If it's the girl with the Sword legs, you go there.
Oh,
So
my
me
God.
and Hash got there, so I was for a bit. I was kind of like, huh? Like, what?
Yeah, and the symbols are different as well. I thought the symbols might maybe like be role based. Obviously, they've seen it at once, but I don't think they are because me and Baker got.
Let me just double check that we also it was me.
in both
Yeah,
forms,
it seems like we got very lucky that it was.
So 4 spawn at the same time. It's not 2 of them spawn at the same time. That's why you probably get confused.
By the way, good pull. Like we got some good new info.
What did the debuff do this time?
It's the same.
No, it looks
not?
different.
It's different.
Wait, oh, you're fucking
Link it.
shitting me. It's probably
Remote
like
glitch.
close.
It is, yeah.
It's just being too close.
Being too close
Yes.
to other players in general, or is that the partner? I don't even know.
Oh, because there's 2 patterns probably. In that one, it centers around having to be far from each other, while on the other it's. Or there's maybe maybe 3
Are we
patterns.
sure? Are we sure about that one?
Yes, because the boss did completely different things. Like it didn't do the cross this time. It did like the.
Yes, the symbol also looks different.
Leviathan thing.
The symbol looks
This
different.
symbol is like be far from each other.
So this is kind of the reverse of the last one, kind of if you think about it. Because if there's a Leviathan through the middle, it probably just means, well, you just have to space
We
it out.
don't know if it's 2 patterns or 4
basically-
patterns.
Yeah, we'd have to see
Well-
that. But
We know at least 2 patterns now, so.
Yeah, for now it's at least 2 patterns. We don't know if it's more than that.
yeah, but it's
I think-
basically it's the thing the bosses put on themselves in Savage, but on us instead.
Yeah.
At least that's
The
what I assume.
funny part is that while we were trying to resolve these, they immediately spawned and fucked us.
I was in the same spot as in the first pull, but the clones or MNF were in a different one.
Yeah, I couldn't
So
put
it's not
crosses.
related to each other, probably.
Did anyone accidentally get too far for the tether to see what the distance is?
We had all
all
wounds.
of us have bombs.
Everyone had the
at the
bomb
moment.
all the time, yeah.
So we didn't actually get to see what the distance is.
I will say, Baker jumps away, like, Baker's tethered to me, and he Shikuchi's away, like, to avoid the damage.
I
And
think
he's still got the Vaughn when he's quite far away, so...
It says
He's like more than half arena distance away from Hash, and he still has the vuln.
being too close to other players will result in increased damage taken. What the fuck are you
Oh.
supposed to?
Yeah,
do you
need
have to like? Do
overlap.
you have to like stretch out the tether like all the way to like the
Probably.
edge?
I mean, you have enough space by the looks of it.
Yeah, you kind of have like one guy is here and the other guy goes all the way here.
Did anyone overlap
wait,
at
no.
any point?
Well, no. But once again, that first like the chariot with the hot wings, that does not matter for the tethers immediately.
Yes.
It's about what happens afterwards, which needs the tethers to be resolved.
Make sure you're moving in.
Oh,
Baker, what did you die to? You took a hit, and I think it looked different to.
optimized fire tree. I
Oh, it's
think
optimized
killed me.
fire.
Yeah, it's spread.
It still does the spreads, yeah. And it still did the eye to the middle as well, so the eye
Yes.
didn't change. So I guess there's always a spread and eye through the middle. It just depends which kind of glitch we have. Is it remote or
Huh?
whatever?
Is the
other
middle
ones.
completely safe? Is that a chariot where the middle is free? Am I imagining things?
Yeah, the whole
do
line
you mean,
apart from the
chariot?
chariot, the whole line apart from that chariot is safe.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like the chariot itself looks safe on my screen, and I'm asking if anyone can confirm.
What?
I posted
Chariot?
in Mirror.
No, it's just a. I see what you mean, but it's just a weird
Oh,
color.
I
I
mean,
think. It's because the overlapping AOE's on next to it are like a different color. I see what you mean though, because it's kind of like more transparent. It looks like.
Oh, there was a chariot. I didn't see.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
like-
chariot, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
if the chariot is safe or not, because on my screen,
Shouldn't be.
I got hit
no.
by the chariot
Yeah,
and died.
Eli got hit by it. Yeah. Eli got
yeah,
hit.
then it just looks very shitty if they are like overlapped.
It's because of the arena, I think,
Yeah.
because it's very blue compared to the orange.
No, I POV you just died there. Yeah. So the problem is, and we're gonna have this problem, is they're very fast.
Yeah.
Like by the time we're
Yeah,
still
they are.
resolving these debuffs, they're already spawning and casting their shit.
But if there's only 2 patterns, it's actually kind of easy to discern between the 2 because this one doesn't have a shield at all. So you kind of see, okay, is there a guy with a shield? Obviously, there could be even more patterns, but between these 2, that's like a very easy to distinguish.
Do you always have the male?
In the
No, on this
No,
one you
because
have
in this one you avoid him. So it's
you
not
have the
actually
one
base.
with the weapon, basically. Like
Yeah,
the-
but
Yeah.
one of the males. You always stay away from female? Is
no.
no.
If
If
the
it's
ma- Sorry.
if the female's doing the hot wings, it's where the male is doing the chariot. So on the female one is safe there.
And on the other one, the male on the shield is safe.
No,
I mean,
because
look
I
at
mean
that.
in the middle there's also a male. That's why I'm
Yeah, but
asking.
he's not doing anything. He's
Okay.
uh,
No, I'm
just
just
don't
trying
stop
to
it.
simplify
Yeah.
if you can just go close to a male and then keep thinking. But
I
you
mean,
can't.
I think just starting in the middle is probably the smartest thing. Yeah.
yes.
And
Gives
I
you the
think
most
you
time
can
to
just
react.
go to the ad with the weapon.
Well,
which
in
you
both
can easily
patterns,
see.
it's worth noting that in both patterns, the male who was doing something was directly like south of the eye.
Yeah.
So that's the one you need to pay attention to.
Well,
Don't
it's
care
also-
about the other males.
It's also the one exactly opposite to a
It
female. who's
wasn't
doing-
south of the eye, but yeah.
Oh, it actually wasn't that time. It wasn't that time.
No,
It
I
was
was,
where
I
it
was
wasn't,
checking
yeah.
the previous
Yeah,
poll.
you
Yeah,
could-
the
yeah, no,
first one was opposite the eye, but
True.
like directly in front of the eye, but the other one wasn't.
Oh yeah, but what Ginny said is right though. It's opposite of the female though, both times at least. So,
Well, it's gonna be spicy, so we can do something similar to what we did in L12S for patch, I think. It should be very fast.
all right.
Same priorities, right? You just check whether you get tethered. Someone on your like. This time it's gonna be left and right. Doesn't really matter. Just check to your side and move. If it's the cross, it's whatever. You don't need to care. I think that's the play. I think it's the fastest way to resolve it at least, because you can kind of at a glance instantly tell and start moving. And if we do it close to the middle, we should have, I think, enough time to react.
Oh, now I see what you want to do. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
It's same thing as patch.
Yeah. I was thinking about something else, and then I heard you again say it in my head, and now it makes sense to me. Yeah.
I think that's the fastest way to react to it, because you just check
So
position
just-
and see the move. And
just
we
to
can
confirm.
have.
Oh,
ahead,
sorry.
Sven.
Well, just to confirm, like, so the way you would do this pattern would be, I'm putting some markers in the game. So you have the laser go through the middle. So we have the circles going.
So, Baker,
Both
yeah,
sides
are you
here.
watching? I can explain it.
Well, I'm also displaying it with markers. But you would
No,
kind of
no.
do it like.
Come into my voice. It's way easier to have it shown. I have it right there, close. There's one snake missing. And I think that's you.
It's me, sorry, it's me.
I'm watching. Yeah, but no.
It's pretty easy actually. If we start like this by default, I'm not sure if it was. No, never mind. It was tilted this way before. It doesn't really matter. We start in the middle like this, maybe a little bit closer. We do our patch priorities, which I'll go over in a bit. And at this point, I think either I put myself at a fixed position so I never move, and I only look for where they spawn and call it out. Potentially.
Yeah, you can call like dynamo chariots, I guess.
Yeah.
So like that.
Might help like reaction time. And my group, like whoever ends up on the right side, stay close. The other group goes far. And when this shit resolves, we just my group just goes across and spreads in the same RGB P.
Yeah. And if it's the other pattern,
If
the other-
if
the
she
other
spawned
pattern
here,
I was gonna say in the other pattern for the PlayStation and the optimized fire, you would do the same thing, but you just don't go all the way to the wall because that one.
There's an issue though. we need to. If you do RGB purple on the right side, you need to do the flipped one on the other side to increase the distance.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting these markers on the floor, so you would do it
You
kind of like
think-
this.
You think you need to be all the way stretched across?
Yes,
Yes.
I
To
think
get
so.
So I will just check in the game.
No, I understand.
demonstrated,
If it's the same as what Coco just said, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So you do it
It's
like this.
D1 and D and 4.
Yeah,
2 and C
and-
and 3 and D.
And if it's the other pattern, where it was like the middle distance, not too far, not too close, in that one you do the same shit, but you just get a bit closer. In that one, you don't stretch them all the way across.
I'm
That
not
seems to
sure
be
if
pretty much-
I'm not sure if you can.
Why not?
Actually, maybe. I can't tell like by the distance. It looked like it would be fine if you just stretch it across the AoE of that
Like
thing.
in the other pattern, you could stretch them out like this, and the eye just goes through the middle, and you should be not getting the wound.
No, if that works, I would like to do it both of them the same way.
Well, this is the
But-
same way.
Oh, actually, hold on. That one doesn't work because if you get close, you blow each other up in the middle with the big AoE.
No, in the other one, it precisely says you have to be not too close, but not too far.
Yes, but if you all bunch up next to the line to be close, like this line
Yes.
moves here, right? And let's say that you're fine in this distance, but everyone needs to do the exact same thing, which means that you're
Yeah.
bunching people up in the.
There should be enough space across the arena, though, right? Vertically.
No.
Pretty sure.
I mean, yes, but D and 4 need to be here and not there.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, they need to be
Oh,
here,
yeah.
and look how close they are. And you just blow each other up if you do this. The
Wait,
AoE is
why would they need to be so close? Why can't they be all the way down here?
on the other one. If you get too far, we get a Vaughn.
Yeah, that's the issue as well.
You're talking
no,
about
but, like-
different patterns, I think, at the moment.
Yes, you are.
Baker,
Also,
the very first one that we saw, if you get too far on that,
Yes.
you get the Vaughn.
Yeah.
You cannot be in the same position as the second one, the one that we just saw.
no,
to make
you just
it
move
work,
a bit closer.
yes, you move a bit closer and everyone bunches together in the middle and blows each other up. The AoE is very large. Look at Mars' picture.
I think I get what Baker means. Like,
No, I know what he means, but when you all move to the middle, all of these like A, B, C, and D get closer together.
I think there's some misunderstanding going on here. We need to do different spreads for the two patterns.
Yes.
Did you understand that, Baker?
Yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm talking about.
Great, then we are clear.
I mean, can we agree on something? Because we have 40 minutes to get some footage before we rest.
40
So
minutes?
let's come-
No, we have like 12.
12? Oh. Yeah, then even
mean,
more.
We're all pretty tired, I
Yeah.
think at
Yeah.
this point. don't
So I
it's
think we
very
should get
productive.
there one or two more times to get footage so we could analyze it while resting tomorrow.
Let's try.
Yeah, we can at
Good
least
idea to see different spawns here.
Yeah,
can
we
at
only
least try
have two
the patch,
patterns. So
we can at least try the patch priority and shit.
Well, if it's going well, we can push a little bit further. Like maybe half pass, but if it's like very me,
Yeah.
might as well
Yeah.
just go rest.
Unless Jin just carry us with DPS and we get to face constantly.
oh, I didn't close our stream. Big mistake.
All the pressure.
Say what Hash?
Whenever I have your stream open,